And we're live. And we're going to start things off with a little tune.
Is this a theme song?
Today it is. It's a good tune. Good tune. Because it's going to be zero for a bit, I'd imagine.
Bruno Mars.
Nose on the grindstone, out of the field. Keep the Lord in your heart, and you'll have nothing to fear. Live the best that you can, and don't lie, and don't. What? I'll hear the chorus one more time, and then I'll shut it up.
Then I'll play a theme song.
You got a theme song too? You're gonna build this up like hypey? You gotta hype this up?
Okay.
And yeah, we're a little bit early, so yeah, we can play a little bit of tunes to start things off. We're a little bit early, I guess. And Tate's got a little song to share. A little clip it. Oh, I like your choice.
Taking a break from all your words sure would help a lot.
I thought it was gonna do it. I thought it was gonna do it.
That's the whole song.
Papa Kale's in the motherfucking his house. Here before Ritu. That's surprising. And Ritu's got stuff to do. Sometimes you wanna go. All the same. Sometimes you want to go to a poop shack where everyone knows your name, and that's right, and that's why it's appropriate for him to play that, because we're all buddies here, right? We're all friends here, except for that one guy. Like every time I post a new video lately, I get that one thumbs down. Like just real quick, real early, just that quick one thumbs down, real quick winner. And what they don't realize, I'll take that all day. A thumbs down is still an interaction, and if you really want to do me a disjustice, don't even touch the button. Like that's worse than hitting a thumbs down. If you hit the thumbs down,
blocking you would be the best thing to do.
There's no blocking on YouTube.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is. You can block people.
I'm not blocked from Tom Green on YouTube.
No, and if you go to a person right here, you can block like a person.
Oh, like in the chat. Well, we're not talking about chat. I'm just talking about.
Sure, you can.
Videos in general.
But if you block the person, though,
keep pressing thumbs down. Like I said, you're helping the algorithm. Like Tate.
Algorithm.
You post a video, right?
Algorithm.
I go in there and like I'm not gonna put the thumbs up to. I'm gonna put the thumbs down on yours. Me on yours.
That was you.
Are you that upset?
No.
Because I played with your video. You're still.
Yeah, I thumbs down yours all the time.
Oh, you're the guy.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do it. I'm just joking. I said to you, be like, hey.
You're the guy.
Yeah, I'll check it out. It does suck.
Dead Poop has a hater, and
everybody has fucking.
My videos aren't for everyone. Like, you know what I mean? This person might have liked me eating dog food or another type of video. And these new Ritu edits, they're not kid friendly. And once upon a time, I did have a few little bit of kid friendly material.
Like what?
Good question. I did a few songs, a few little songs. That was a kid friendly video. I reviewed like a carbonated clear pop one time. I sang some songs.
What, like the theme songs?
Yeah, the theme
songs. Don't you do stuff in those videos, man? Like slit your wrists in the tub or something like that? Or
no. Like when I sing, yes, I've done some. Yeah, every theme song I do a video for, I do tend to kill myself at the end. The Full House, I finished myself off, and I did a fucking Kid Rock I did a Kid Rock one, and I do also slip my wrist. And I did a Friends song, and I also slip my wrist. Just a pattern, like, you know what I mean? Like, I go to dark places sometimes.
Donnie Darko.
Donnie motherfucking Darko. Hey,
is Scotty's bottle on the loft?
Yeah, it is. That's his Walking Dead bottle. He brought it here like it was a big deal, thinking we were gonna like fight over the prize. He's like, I got a prize for you guys. It's either gonna be yours or yours. And he shows the bottle. Tater's like, nah, Dead Poop, you can have it. I'm like, Tater, you can have it. Like, we both didn't want it. Like,
he was
you know
offended.
What I mean? And then you just put it up there. It's like, I'll just.
I was
leave
like,
it
no,
here.
man, you got the freezer to put it in, man. You're like, I don't drink it.
Well, it's an empty bottle. It's not even wine in it. He's just giving us.
It wasn't wine, is it?
Yeah, it's wine, and there's no wine in it.
No, it wasn't wine.
Yeah, that's a wine. How could you say it's not a wine when it's in a wine bottle, dude?
Oh, it isn't a wine bottle. I don't know. I just thought it was a Walking Dead special bottle.
I know you're great at your job, and you had to go to school for your job, and you're great at it. But a detective, you are not, my friend.
I am not. Oh,
that is a wine bottle. Oh man, we got a newbie. Timifier Scott Nod in the motherfucking his house. Shout out from Vancouver boys. Smoke cores. I'm taking joints. Cheers.
Smokes cores. I'm talking joints. Cheers.
Yeah. Timifier, come on, two smokes.
Nice.
two smokes. And yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. We smoke a little bit. We smoke a little bit. We drink a little bit, and we fucking shoot the shit a lot. You know what I mean? That's what you'll find here.
We just get drunker from here.
Chips. and chips. Yeah, I guess munchies go hand in hand. Unless you're talking about the other night when we were eating chips straight out of this.
They're still in there.
Yeah, but we finished them. I gotta rinse that out though. You remember the mold that came out of that last time?
Don't talk about it, man.
Yeah, I suppose you do, and you're fresh off your mold story. I saw the cake. Tater, why are you apologizing for being a proud Mario Kart game? First off, thanks, Tate. That cake meant so much to me. Like, because man, you put me through hurdles with your trash talk. And secondly, that's just a picture I found on the internet. I didn't get no cake.
And thirdly, Tate doesn't apologize.
Yeah, and that's what I said when I showed the picture. I was like, I never apologize for being great at Mario Kart.
I expected more of an apology from you for doubting my fucking
prowess. He's like, I should get a cake for being champion. I should get a cake for being champion. And maybe you should.
I think I'm going to name my kid fucking Toad.
Toad?
Yeah.
Were you the one? Yeah, you were talking about only Toad can be Toad.
Not only me, man. Who else came and laughed?
Yeah, somebody said that. Somebody confirmed that.
Hard.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, who are you?" I was like, "Yoshi." He's like, "Ah," just laughed at me.
He was like, "The only person that can do it was Toad." Then he corrected himself and said, "Koopa Troopa."
Koopa Troopa is like the evil version of Toad. Similar.
Yeah, Koopa Troopa. You can pick Koopa Troopa and do the exact same damage as you can with Toad. Koopa Troopa might actually be technically a little bit better, man. Because my brother used to have to use him.
Timifier watched my country stew cuts there, the dog food video. Fucking hilarious. Awesome. Thank you, dude. That means a lot, dude. The old country stew cuts. And my buddy has a dog, and he said it smelt great. And non-factual. As soon as that can cracked open, the smell was worse than the taste.
You said it didn't taste that bad, though.
That's what I mean. The smell was worse than the taste.
It didn't taste great, but it tasted at least like meat. Was there bone in it and stuff? Like, is it?
No, it was legit.
Get the old fucking gaseous clay.
I have one here. Country stew cuts. It's piece of carrots, little peas, little fucking meat chunks. It was. The smell was bad. And like the first one, second one, but the third one, I had disturbed that fucking dog food so much it was all in the air, and like every breath I'm breathing in, I could almost like taste the smell, and that's when the fucking the old got a hold of me, and I couldn't. And
Those things are ridiculous.
funny story about that. I did that upstairs in my mom's place, and in my mom's apartment, and she saw the video and kind of got upset at me for puking in her sink. All right.
Yeah, for a 22-pound dog, man, it says 1.5 cans of those, man, something. So if you have like 100 and some pound fucking Rottweiler, you got to feed it like fucking
2 cans a day or per meal? Is that a meal?
1.5 cans per 22 pounds.
For a meal or for the day?
For the day, man. But
oh, well, for the day.
5 cans in your fucking gym and 5 cans of that shit into a dog's gullet, man. That's got to get a pricey a day.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You want to do it the real way, though, the cheaper way? You put a can of wet with a can of dry, like a bit of dry, you know what I mean? That's how they do.
Only the best for my kitties.
Amazing video yesterday. Legendary Gaming.
Which one was the one yesterday? The one with Fart?
Yeah, the fighting, the Turo fights video before midnight.
Oh, the other one.
And I had to leave some stuff out, and that taxi cab got the stuff I left. Imagine the stuff I left. I had to take some stuff out. Cabby was super nervous. Cabby was super nervous. Oh, Gabby's in the motherfucking heezy. And so Sam here. And so I don't think we announced Legendary Gaming either. So
it's your job, man.
Oh, okay. You're gonna just deflect and defer to me just like that?
Yeah, because I always do bad when I can't.
I'd hate to be your work partner.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh man, who untwisted his valve a little too much? And you're like, oh, it's him. Like no hesitation.
Let's call him D Poop.
No side conversation, no side look. Not like, oh,
I wouldn't do that.
So you just did.
Not really.
Dog food, cat food.
Dog food, cat food.
Dog food better than cat food.
Have you ate cat food too?
I've never had wet cat food. I've had dry cat food.
You should try that.
I find cat food would be more fish orientated, and I'm not a big fish fan. Like
no, you can get chicken.
I can barely eat fish cooked by a chef. Like, you know what I mean? Let alone jammed in a can for a cat. You know what I mean?
Chicken.
Chicken?
Skip flakes of chicken, catty food.
That's not what my channel's about. I'm not about eating pet foods. This is not a thing.
You are.
It's not a thing. Give me some dry dog biscuits. I'll eat a bunch of those. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, just eat some raccoons, man.
What's up, Dead Poop? What's up, Tater? What's up, Same here?
Raccoon steaks.
What's up, Poop? Sick shirt, Tater.
Teenage Puking Ninja Gerbils.
You want the hat to match? They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. He's a radical rat.
Mikey's head's too big.
Really? That's too big for you, dude? Look, I wear my hats loosey-goose with my ears tucked in, and that can't even squeeze on top of his melon. That's like a measuring tape out.
His melon.
I bet you your head's the size of my waist almost. Like,
it's got to contain that massive, massive brain.
I'd call you a cantaloupe, but I believe that'd be an insult to a cantaloupe. You know what I mean? Because your head's bigger.
You probably got a bigger head than I do, man.
Man, we just had tested.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you were... Yeah.
Man, you're not a detective.
No.
I know that guy, Gabby. It's okay. You can ignore Legend. He's a troll. No. Cool glasses, bro. Are they new? No, I've had them for a while.
My wife wants me to get a pair like those. She
wear them every now and then.
One night when I was wearing them or whatever. I was like, I don't want to get those. She's
like, your wife
cool.
said I looked good in my glasses?
No, she said I look good in your glasses.
How's that even possible? You're not even wearing them.
I wore them one night on stream, man.
Oh, okay.
And I could see I can't read the fucking shit unless I go right up to it. And I put your glasses on and I could read it from back here. And she was like, you should get those glasses.
I'm afraid to say have a good look at the brand, man. These aren't cheap.
Pay less.
Gabby, is that dude that met the ghost horse? What? Gabby is that dude that met the ghost horse.
The ghost whisperer.
The ghost whisperer.
He is the ghost whisperer. Terry looks 12 years old now.
Especially with a shirt like that. Like,
that's kind of what I look like. It's a fucking.
Oh man, I
wasting
seen
you.
a picture. You know how you're saying, "Oh, I look like Lip." I look like Lip.
I don't say that.
People say that, but you said it to me, so technically, yeah, you do say that. I seen a picture of Lip recently. It just stumbled across it, and you're not wrong. Like you're not wrong. Like kind of got the same fucking.
He looks like me.
nose.
I could be a stand-in. So I should go. Hey man, you looking for a stand-in for this dude, man? I'll stand in.
Stand into what? What are you gonna do better than him? Act?
No.
What are you gonna do better than him? Take the stumbles?
You don't know what a stand-in is, man?
No. Oh, a stand-in like when they read lines?
Yeah, it's like when you're doing like the scene or whatever. If me and you were doing the scene and you keep fucking up and I nail mine. Once I'm fucking done my shit, I just walk away and then they bring over a fucking person to stand there where you say your lines over and over again to them. It's a stand-in. That's why some shows miss it. If you watch Friends, sometimes they forget to take stand-ins.
And there's a look-alike that's like Rachel, that's not really Rachel in the background?
Exactly. Courtney Cox, there's one episode where they're talking to Courtney Cox in the face.
Whoa,
is just
stop
right
saying
there.
that name. You're going to get me fucking banned.
There's one episode when...
it's Courtney Dix.
It's the... there's an anniversary when Ross usually does the speech and makes his parents cry. And that year, Monica wants to do the speech. And in that episode where Monica... in the scene where they're doing the speeches or whatever, at one shot by the table, it's not... Ross's dad sitting at the table. It's his sit-in or stand-in. Me and my wife have watched
Super
that series.
noticeable.
Me and my wife could write a book on all the little fucking things, the mistakes that we found.
Your wife, and Johnny Hazel.
We've watched that movie so many times, or show, like whole series so many times in 10 years.
Ghost Horse Met Him. Gabby, is there some kind of horse haunting that I'm unaware of? Have you been haunted, visited, and scared and touched by a horse ghost? What's wrong?
I got cut a couple times somehow.
Feeding your cat? We were playing with your cat, Ruff?
Yeah, maybe.
Playing with that puss?
Oh, I took her to the vet the other day. I probably got caught a couple times.
You guys should have hundreds of people in here. You deserve it. Even LA Beast thinks so. Thanks.
We think so.
Thanks, Timifier. At this point, we're chilling with buddies all the time, so it's fun. Like, you know what I mean? When LA Beast sent the fucking troops over, that was awesome. That was fantastic. That was amazing. But it's almost hectic. Like,
It's usually when we're drunk too, man. So it's harder to.
Yeah. So, Timmy, man, and technically enjoy it while you can, man. Fucking join the fold while you can, because maybe one day there will be 100 people in here.
What'd you do? I missed it.
I just did just 1 million, but it's like 100, like Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. I noticed Gabby kinda, Kinka and Sam still up at 4 a.m. on voice chat. Was going to pop in, but was too scared I'd never hear what was going on. Man, you look cool as fuck, dude.
Like fucking 12 again.
Your wife's gonna be chiming in saying, "Oh man, you should get those glasses
like,
and that."
Take off your pants, Mike.
Yeah, you go to your car and you're sending dick pics.
Borrow that hat, man.
I knocked out at 1. Tried to sleep early so I can wake up early to lift. And in Legendary Gaming, I'm not surprised, man. Like sports guy, like exercise guys, lifters, you have to have a good routine. All you
lifters,
you can't have a sloppy routine if you're trying to get fit. Like, you know what I mean?
Then you become like we are sitters. There's lifters and then there's sitters.
Yeah, I sit. I don't even sit. I lounge. Like, I got a long couch where, you know, like in sitting position, that's rare. I'm like Cleopatra style, kind of like lounge. I take 2 cushions. Like when I seat, I'm like fucking angled. I'm a 2-cushioner.
Man, my wife has like 6 fucking pillows on the couch, man. I wreck those fucking things. And like 4 throw blankets that are just decoration.
Yeah.
I'll throw on the AC and then grab those fucking things, man.
I got a bunch of like weird grandma small blanket. You know the small weird
what I mean. You gotta
blankets?
lay like one halfway here and then the other one up top just to cover your whole body.
And a lot of them have holes.
A throw or whatever.
There's no heat in them.
No heat in them. No heat in them, boys.
We should buy Dead Poop a white horse to ride around town. We were up, silly geese. Priority zeros. I seen you guys. I was trying to go to sleep early last night, and I seen you guys on voice chat, and I was almost tempted, but at the same time, I'm trying to sleep. Like, you know what I mean?
Temptation.
Like, you know, which kind of sucks. Like, you know, did you ever have those nights where it takes you 3 hours to fall asleep, and after it takes you 3 hours to fall asleep, you're like, man, I wasted 3 hours trying to fall asleep.
Yeah, I just get back up when that happens.
So yeah.
I refuse to go to bed.
I'm 35 Canadian, and I like drinking beer, smoking joints, and fucking shit up.
Sounds about right.
We're the same. We're the same. You're 35, right?
36.
36. I'm 38. We're Canadian. We likes the beer, man. We're friends. We're friends. We're friends, dude.
Oh shit! I just scissored my own hand.
Oh shit! Full cut?
Nah.
No blood in the weed?
No.
Good. She's already got a caution wet floor sign from that tater outfit. Yeah. Patoins, where's your phone? Is it blowing up? Is it blowing up?
Yeah.
Tater was a popular dude in high school. Were you?
No.
Were you?
I wouldn't say I was super popular. I'd say a lot of people knew me, but I wouldn't say that like I hung around with a lot of people. I kind of kept to a pretty. I hung around with the stoners in high school, man, and we basically, if you didn't go outside and go to the student parking lot and get high,
yeah,
I really didn't run into you a lot.
Let me place a setting for
but
you guys.
A lot of people knew who I was.
What school did you graduate from?
Harborville.
How many in your graduating class? Roughly 30, 40, 50, 100?
60 maybe.
60? Okay. So yeah, he's in a big school. I could see him being a medium. Like everyone knows who he is. You know, he's very popular with his own clique. And I went to a small school where our graduating class was like 15. I went to a small French school, and
that's pretty tiny.
It's almost like you're either a fucking nerd or you're the bomb. Like, you know what I mean? Guess where I was? Guess where I was?
I picked on a lot of people.
Fucking nerd. I played D&D. No, just kidding. Just even if I played D&D, man, I was a hookup. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I played D&D with older guys, older people when I was young, and I got access to drugs early, so I was like the early drugs guy. Like, you know what I mean?
How early are we talking?
When I played D&D or when I drugged?
When you were the drug guy.
Like, I don't know, 14.
That's standard.
14-ish, like, you know what I mean? And we're not talking about, I wasn't moving weight. I wasn't buying cars. I wasn't moving weight. But once in a blue fellow would be like, hey, yo, I know you smoke weed. Any chance you can get me some by the weekend? I was like, see what I can do. See what I can do. And
pinching bags.
And often I do.
Be pinching those bags.
No, I wouldn't pinch bag. Did you say I'd rip a fella off?
Yeah. Never. Why
Never.
Wasting your time?
Because okay. Here's my thing. Fella gives me $20. I throw in my $20 or $30. I get a bigger amount, and I still sell him the fucking. You know what I mean? I use his money to get the better deal. Like, you know what I mean?
I just look at it as he can't get his own anyways. He should be happy with whatever he gets.
You're right, but I've never been a dealer. Even at the you catch me at the bar last like fucking 4 years.
I only feel bad if I pinched him, and then when I gave him the bag, he looked at it and then gave me buds out of it.
Look at this guy. Look at Dead Poop right here. When I'm at the bar and there's strangers around and they're jonesing for weed, do they come over and ask me for some? Oddly enough, do they come over and ask? I don't know why, but they do. And you know what I do?
Seems like a safe bet.
They're like, yeah, man, you got any weed? I'm like, pff. And I have a whole satchel full of weed. I'm like, yeah, I got fucking weed. He's like, oh, can I buy some? I was like, no, I'm not a drug dealer, but here's a nug for you to roll a joint and bugger off. Like, you know what I mean? Be happy with that. Let me hear a thank you and bugger off. Here's your free weed. I don't say bugger off, but you know, once I give them a free nugget, I'm not giving them more than one free nugget.
Say float pigeon.
Float pigeon, Muppet, yeah. Dance Muppet.
You say, here, you want this nug? Throw it on the ground.
Going to need a bucket and a mop for my wet ass pussy.
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. There's no way you're 38. What's your secret? Your baby face? No, it's true. I'll show you my ID, except for I won't. No, I'm 38. I'm well preserved. Look good. Feel good. Look young. I have no secret. I have no secret. Meat. I eat meat. Okay, do you think Tate looks older than me? He eats less meat. He's vegetarianish.
Ish. You watch me eat multiple meats today.
You guys trust the
Yeah,
Canadian
yeah.
government? Tim?
I don't trust really anything.
Hells no.
But
Hells no.
not much we can do about it, man. Our government's fucked.
I've personally had a court battle versus the government when the government was my employer.
The people versus dead poop.
And quite frankly, I can't even talk about it. I can't even talk about it.
Patent pending.
No, I'm sworn to secrecy. That's how they do it.
Yeah, no, you sign a...
Like a non-disclosure type of thing. And you know why they made me sign a no-disclosure kind of thing? Because I fucking beat them. Fucking beat the government. Fucking pussies. If Deadpoop told me if Deadpoop told me a half was 500, I'd still trust him. And you should. If I'm telling you that this is a price, then that is a price.
Hey, Deadpoop's trustworthy.
That price makes no sense. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I would, like, Gabby's exaggerating. Like, Gabby's saying if I told him 500 was the price, he'd trust me. You should trust me, but I would never rip you off. So you know what I mean? Like, the
He's
price
a
is the
trustworthy
price.
fella, but as a good rule of thumb, man, don't trust people who look like this.
Mm-mm. Don't trust this. Don't ever trust this, but trust mine of these. Just trust mine of these. You know what I mean?
You can't just see people like this and just think that they're all going to be as nice as Deadpoop.
It's a gift and a curse, and it seems to be a curse more lately than not. But yeah, man, my heart is so big that it's unfathomable sometimes. But if they don't say thank you after you give them the nug, well, if they don't say thank you after the nug,
Tater should grow out his hair. That's what my wife wants.
I'll make them feel uncomfortable a little bit. Like, you know what I
Just
mean?
goes into a bush, man. Like,
Can I touch it? Can I
Go
touch it?
ahead, man. It doesn't fucking grow long, man.
Man,
It goes.
it's
fucking
Brillo
bushy.
patty. It's Brillo patty, dude.
Yeah, it is, man.
Like mine is soft and beautiful.
I know, and yours will grow longer.
Yours is
Mine
Brillo
grows
patty.
out and not down.
Are you curly?
It'll
you
grow
curl?
curly.
Yeah.
Around the sides. Like, look, you can probably see them starting to curl down around my ears somewhere.
Yeah. There's some waves. There's some waves in that. My youngest daughter is the same way. She's got short hair, and her hair feels like Tater, because it's short, but you can feel that it wants to curl. It wants to do something. It's not laying flat. It's doing something.
It's doing something.
It's doing
It's
something.
always up to something, you know.
Good answer, McFly. Thank you. Gabby, do you smoke cigarettes? I'll answer that for Gabby. Hells no. Gabby's body is a fucking temple. That man will drink, unlike Marco, and that man does participate in marijuana, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gabby, but I do believe you partake in possibly edibles once in a blue, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm mistaken, then please correct me, because I don't want to throw some false information out there. But I think he's dibble-dabbled. You know what I mean? And who hasn't? Like, fucking Gabby's a grown-ass man. Like, who hasn't dibble-dabbled in a little marijuana?
A little bit of fucking Juan.
Mm.
I love hanging around with Juan.
Yeah, that Juan joint. That Juan joint. I only smoke cigs before and after funerals. Really? I wouldn't expect that from you, Gab. Like, I wouldn't think.
It's a good time.
I wouldn't think you'd have a cigarette as a crutch. Like, even in a moment, like even a funeral moment of
Is that
weakness.
just because a bunch of family members go outside doing all smoke? That's what my
No, here
like.
I think I'll answer. I think okay. Gabby probably only smokes cigarettes at funerals and stressful spots because he wish he could smoke a joint. It's like a fucking like a second prize almost.
It's legal now, man. You can smoke a joint.
Well, still though, around the parent, like, you know what I mean?
After?
Like, I'm still seeing, like, my mom knows I smoke. Like, I have a prescription
Nobody
to smoke
cares.
weed. I will not do it in front of her. If my mom comes in the yard and I have a joint, I'll fucking put it down, waste the whole joint, crush it.
Man.
Just out of respect. It's like parent respect.
Yeah, but just wash your hands, put a little Visine in, spray some Axe on yourself.
No, I don't care if I reek
go.
like it. Like, I'll go upstairs fucking right after I put it out. I don't care if I reek like it. But her visually seeing me smoke it, for some reason, that's almost like disrespect, blasphemy a little bit.
Nah. They get used to it, man. My mom used to be dead against it. You just keep doing it when they tell you to stop, and then eventually they get used to it, man. It's just like anything.
My mom legit had a war on drugs at school. Like, she was like fucking team captain.
So you owed it to everybody else.
Man.
If you had just came out on the front line, man, she would have been forced to go up against her son, man. She would have bowed out on the war.
Well, the dogs fucking hit on my locker one time, just because my fucking jacket reeked. Thank goodness I didn't have any fucking drugs in there. But man,
we used to put food
she
in the
felt so embarrassed.
Lockers.
Like the police dogs are fucking just loving my locker, and they opened it. Thank goodness there's nothing in there. But had there been, oh man, she would have been so upset. I would have tarnished her record. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever I do reflects on her, is what she said when I was in school. So I was very polite, very fucking, you know what I mean?
You better tell me, man, I would have twisted that shit right around. I'd be like, yeah, you're right. So you better settle the fuck down.
Stain Squad's in the house, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Stain Squad.
Oh.
Stain Squad.
In the house, Stain Squad. Stain Squad happened to be in the house.
Yeah, and I get it, Gabby. Like, a lot of people will like.
Oh, I want to hear Tater's most embarrassing high school moment, but wait for me to come back. I'm going to go twist up a dupe.
All right.
Good one.
You linger on that.
I'm sure I got a couple pretty bad ones.
Think of a good one.
I probably got a couple bad ones.
And by bad, he means good. By bad ones, he means good ones. Marco had a crazy one. Marco got caught by a fucking handicapped person jerking off in a handicap stall. He peeked underneath the thing while he was jerking off. And then I told a story about fucking my cargo shorts picking up my buddy's fucking little sister's panties, and then it was like a fucking James Bond mission, putting them back while they were gone to church. I kind of just summed it up real quick. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to tell the whole thing.
Yeah.
Tell the whole tale. Jake Van Meter's in the motherfucking heezy. Easy in the heezy. How are you guys today anyways? We're doing okay. Like, in general, we're doing okay. Like, you know what I mean? 2020 has been pretty horrible to me, and it's been pretty horrible to Tate. It's been pretty horrible to everyone, but you know what I mean? Today's a good day, ain't it, Tate?
Yep. Could be worse.
Could be worse. What up, Dead Poop? You're the man. What man? You always roll one when I'm rolling. No, you're the man, Jake.
I had that roll first. Before you even started.
All right. Fucking Timifier's back. Do you have that fucking high school embarrassing?
I got two. One I remember a lot more than the other. One was more embarrassing in another way, and one was just embarrassing. First one, that's not too bad, man. I liked this girl in grade 9, man, and ended up coming out in class, and everybody laughed at me or whatever, and that was pretty embarrassing. But another time, I was high on acid, and I had like this CD that only had 4 fucking songs on it, man. They were Eminem songs, like underground stuff. And I was sitting at my desk and I was listening to it, but I was fucking tripping, man. I was wigging out like hard. Like, I'm zoned in on this desk. And then, like, my name is Mike, right? And I could hear the teacher going, Mike. And when I looked up or whatever, she was bent down in front of me, like looking down the aisle at my face. And I was like, yeah. And then she goes, are you aware you've been staring at your desk for the last 5 minutes smiling or whatever? And then everybody in the class just kind of looked over at me, man. I looked down at my fucking desk. I was shaking and stuff like that. And then I just panicked and was like, I got to go to the bathroom. And I got up and I ran out of the class, man.
Just like a weird panic attack?
Yeah.
What grade was this?
11.
Whoa, wow. That didn't seal your fate? Were you the weird guy from there on out?
No. Most people knew I was on acid and stuff, but it was still embarrassing.
Well, I wouldn't say so.
Doesn't matter, man. Fuck, it was a school where that wasn't uncommon, man. Half the people in the class knew that I was on it anyways, man. Like I didn't get embarrassed over that shit. It was like the next day. It was just in the moment I was embarrassed. I don't like attention being on me.
Yeah.
Like when I'm the sole center of attention, I hate it.
Yes. I guess the big spotlight's on you, and it's
I
like
was on acid, so when everybody turned around in the seats to
overstressed.
look at me, man, it was like I heard a and everybody just turned and looked at me. I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked down, the desk is shaking. Now I'm like, man, I'm gonna get busted, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up having a fucking ambulance coming here. They're gonna be taking me out, pumping my stomach and shit, man. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I went to the office and called my dad and told him I wasn't feeling good and I was going home.
Tripping balls.
Yeah, and the teacher was gonna embarrass me even more because I had to go back to the classroom now and get my stuff. So I waited like 25 minutes, a half hour to go back. It's like an hour class, man. I was like, fuck. The longer I waited, the more sketchy it was to go back.
Yeah.
Because I said I was just going to the bathroom and it was right around the corner. So when I came back in, everybody stopped talking and just looked at me at the door. And she was like, hey, watch this. Mike, come here for a second. And then she made me walk up to the desk, and I knew she was going to say something that was going to embarrass me or something. When I got there, I was like, I just fucking called in sick. I'm going the fuck home. And I walked back to my desk and grabbed my books and just ghosted her the entire time. And I told my dad I'd walk home. So I walked home from Harvey so he wouldn't come get me and bust me. That was probably one of the most embarrassing things, though, man. I didn't get too easily embarrassed in high school, man. Like I said, I was kind of a bully. I picked on a lot of people. I probably embarrassed a lot more people than I got embarrassed for.
I was always like a funny jokester, so being embarrassed, like, I wouldn't really
The
get
old
embarrassed.
high school on acid 4-song CD, stare at the desk routine.
Yeah, the
Classic. Yeah.
Oh, Johnny Harper's in the motherfucking his house. And man, I love.
Let's hear an embarrassing story from you when you're done.
No.
Yeah, man. Tell them, man. You got some, man.
No, I
A
don't
guy
know.
like you must have embarrassed all the time.
Not really.
You sure?
No, Johnny Harper, I love the comment that you put on the new video, and then I love Redbeard's comment, and then I love your comment. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was awesome. That was awesome.
I think it was Legendary Game that said Fergan Redbeard versus me and you next year.
Yeah. But for Fergan Redbeard,
It'd be better off to have Dead Poop and Ferg versus me and Redbeard.
I don't even know. Like, man,
You guys
like,
be like Demolition Man,
I don't know.
coming out on the Harleys and stuff. And I'd be like the small little guy, like fucking those two dogs, man, where there's like a bulldog and then the small little yapping dog behind him, man. That'd be like fucking.
Oh, you got a big guy, and I get a big guy, and we're chained up like little pets in front.
Yeah.
Is that what you're picturing?
Yeah.
You're a sick, twisted mind. You are.
I didn't say that.
I gotta come up there and have some beers with you boys.
Yeah.
Where in Canada are you guys? Close
Right by Maine.
close to Minnesota?
Right by Maine.
Yeah, we're by Maine. We're in New Brunswick.
Nouveau Brunswick.
The new Brunswick, not the old Brunswick. The
Fuck
new
old
one.
Brunswick, man.
Fucking old Brunswick. You know what I mean? It's a good thing they got rid of that place. Just made it new.
Like, where do they even get off?
Okay, Dead Poop, hit us with an embarrassing moment. I guess I'll go to my
What about that time, man? The girl all saw your penis and they all started laughing.
I don't think that's ever happened.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever exposed myself or been exposed. But I will tell you this this one that I've already told before, but there's a couple newbies in here. So I get invited to a sleepover out in Quispamsis, and that's away from where I live. And anyways, wow, we have a sleepover, and the next morning, everyone wakes up and the whole family goes to church. And I wasn't into that. They left me in their house home alone. And this is very innocent, but it looks so nefarious. So he's like, oh, fucking help yourself. Go in the kitchen and grab some drink or make some toast if you want, or cereal. So he's like, whatever. Like, I don't feel really comfortable in other people's houses. So anyways, I was thirsty, so I go up the stairs. Nah, the house is empty. I go up the stairs, so fucking, I pour a drink of juice, and I grab a drink of juice, and I fucking sit down on their couch, fucking drink the juice, and fucking whatever. I fucking go and put the juice back, in the kitchen, the empty glass, and on the couch there's a bunch of like laundry. Like on the couch, I sat down to drink my juice upstairs. Then I go back to the basement, and anyways, fuck, I gotta have a shit. So anyways, I go to the bathroom, I have a shit. Boom, I'm in there having a shit. I hear them come home. They come home, and then I kid you not, this is non-nefarious. I was only shitting, and it's not what your mind's gonna lead to. There's a pair of his like younger sister, but just by a year or two. So you know what I mean. She was within dating zone, so it's not creepy, but it's never been creepy. So anyways, I had these like cargo shorts where the back pocket had Velcro, and here I done Velcroed a pair of her panties. And when I'm having the shit, I'm like, oh, what's dangling off my shorts here? Once my pants are down to my ankles, one pair of her panties. And then the family's home. I was like, oh shit, finish my shit. And then I put them in my pocket, right? And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm tiptoeing around, and they're like, all right, church is over, man. Like, let's go. We're gonna drive you home. I'm like, man, I got her panties in my pocket. So I was like, I'm just gonna grab a drink, and I walk by the couch, and I just the fling by toss right in the pile. No one was the wiser, and it was not nefarious. Like I
sounds nefarious to me.
Hand to Jesus. Like I did not do anything nefarious with these. It was a purely Velcro on the back of my shorts.
How'd they make contact with the bra in the first place?
There's a pair of panties. There's no bra.
How'd they make contact with the panties in the first place?
I sat down on a couch that was like had laundry spurted out on it when I had my drink when I was upstairs.
Oh. Sure.
It's very, very non-nefarious. It was just, I wasn't whacking off to my buddy's little sister's underwears. That's not what happened.
I'm sure you weren't.
It was a glass of orange juice. It was Velcro pockets, and it was a poop.
It's more about the fact that they were underwear, probably, than whose underwear they were. Probably imagine somebody else different. No, it's okay. You can get it off your chest and just tell.
No, I placed them back. Like I placed them back unsoiled. Like just boom, and they're still clean. Like you know, they were never meant for nefarious reasons. They touched Velcro for about.
They got into your pocket and stuff. You had them around.
No, then I put just to do the sneak. Anyways, you don't understand.
No, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm saying that's like fucking like TV sitcom movie shit, man.
You weren't there, man.
With the panties in your pants.
You weren't there, man.
Get yourself into some wild predicaments, dead poop.
That's what I mean. Like that was embarrassing, even though I wasn't caught. But like just I was like, wow, geez, Louise. Yeah. So I don't know any other real big embarrassing moments. I guess.
My mom caught me fucking going down on a chick one time. That was embarrassing.
Dead poop can swing 1 million punches in a minute.
Now, how many do you think he hit there, boys? You think he topped 50? He thinks he got over 50.
I think so. I think I was at it enough that I got over 50. You guys are fucking hilarious.
Oh.
Thank you. And I bet you if you could do more than type, you'd have some stories and some comebacks and some banter. You'd probably add to some banter. It would be easier if you just took them and threw them away. No, because there's nothing nefarious about, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a trophy I want to bring home and like reminisce about. It's like oh my goodness, it's stuck on Velcro. Innocent as that. Pure innocence.
To meet the parent situation, Ben Stiller just happens to have underwear accidentally stuck on the back of him. He's got to get rid of it.
Does he?
No.
Oh.
Saying it's like that.
Yeah.
It's not dissimilar to that.
Well, it's a very plausible story. In fact, it happened to me. Very plausible. In fact,
not only is it plausible,
it happened.
Yeah.
To me, like
you got caught playing with some underwear, man. You had to ditch it quick, so you chose to throw it in your pocket.
No, I didn't. Like just for the transfer, just for the putback move, because the couch with the laundry was upstairs, and the toilet I chose to shit in was the basement toilet, so I had to go back in that area for and like fucking do the toss back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't move these, but I did. I brought them to the bathroom off my Velcro. Yeah, no, true.
Hmm. Hmm.
Man, did you hear about Ellen?
Smelling?
Ellen DeGeneres?
Smelling, yeah, what about her?
Oh man, she's in big trouble. She's in big trouble. I guess she's like pure evil, and she's been like I don't
She
know.
drinks the blood of children.
She's been like I don't know, like almost like molesting some of her like fucking guests and
I don't think
staff and shit like
molesting is
that.
the right word.
Like harassing,
Yeah, I
sexually
think
harassing.
she's been like being mean to people.
No, I think sexually too. I think she's like grabbing bums and stuff like that too, and some of her staff and grabbing bums and just being inappropriate. A lot of inappropriate. Like I think there's like 30,
I like that.
35 people that fucking came out and fucking filed like fucking declarations or something like that about her.
Of independence.
Yeah, like she's not that nice.
Oh, man, she looks like she'd be a bitch, man. What doesn't matter how much money she worth. She's getting old anyways, man. Put a plug in her, man.
So she's done?
Why not? She should be. Fuck, spend the rest of your life spending your money, man. Stop being a clown.
Yeah, I suppose. Like just like stop
like
being
Trump.
rich.
Why does Trump even care, man? He should be on. He should be spending the last 10 years of his life on an island somewhere. Is fucking.
Epstein's Island. Man, there's.
No, maybe a different island than that one.
Mm.
Maybe Puerto Rico.
Okay. I'm not gonna say I love Trump or nothing like that.
I think he's stupid.
He
got
is
too much money
he
to
is
be working
stupid
that
and stuff
hard,
like
man.
that.
Just go spend your money, man.
But they're trying to make him look better than what he is right now.
Go spend your money. He's gonna be dead soon, man. He's not even gonna be able to spend his money, man. The guy's like a fucking. How old is he, man? He's like a dinosaur and he eats like a bucket of chicken every day.
Mm.
He should just be partying it up.
No, but they're posting pictures with him and Epstein hanging out, old school pictures of them hanging out.
Oh yeah, he's fucking.
And then they're posting pictures of Trump with this young girl, and
There's a long time
it's nothing nefarious. And most of those young girl pictures, if you look close, that's just his daughter when she was young. Like stop.
Most of those pictures are from a long time ago too, right?
Yeah.
I didn't think they had anything recent on them.
You know what I mean? Like yes, Trump is Trump, and you know what I mean. But
fucking seal come up out of the water and see if I can hit it.
But they shouldn't like make it seem shit worse than what it is, because he's an idiot without that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's enough true gold that you don't have to fucking insinuate some shit by like putting pictures of him and his
The
dog.
best show that's ever been on television is coming up, man. It's gonna be the Trump debates, man. When they do those fucking debates, man, those things, man. Oh, they're so funny when he's talking, man. You gotta watch those, man.
The live debates.
Yeah, if you want, just go whack them. There's like four other ones I think with him and Hillary that are on YouTube or whatever. I watch them all, man. They're just fucking hilarious. The shit that comes out of that guy's mouth over a 4-hour period, man, it's just gold, man. Comedy gold, man.
He doesn't have a writer that writes for him, obviously. Because, man, some of the stuff he says is pure nonsense, and like no one would have written down on paper for someone to say. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think he's almost just challenging people to say he can't say whatever he wants. Like, I think he's just constantly in a state of if I say whatever I want. Doesn't seem like I ever have to suffer any real consequences. Man, he's too just like.
You think he came in like an idiot, so people expect him to be an idiot, so he can say like China?
No, I
like,
just think
I
think he's so super confident that really, what can you say to the guy anyways? It's not going to stick, man. It's not going to work to him. You know what I mean? You can say whatever the fuck you want to him. He doesn't care. It seems to bounce right off him like he's fucking rubber, man. He doesn't care.
He's rubber, and
just bust him, man. Bust him doing whatever. He doesn't seem to care.
No, to him,
like, fuck you, man. He's still fucking making mad coin.
He won. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he won. He's a millionaire, and he said he's going to be president, and he won. Like, technically, there's
like that Stormy Daniels shit. I mean, that just raised right off him, man. He didn't even care about that, man. That would have ruined another president.
Yeah, that would have. Like, oh, you're
that shit comes out with Obama or fucking Clinton. Like, Clinton would have got impeached for getting a blowjob, man. Fucking Trump's banging porn stars, man.
Yeah. They want their money. Do you know what this means? Fucking
Kanye's gonna be the next
fucking
president.
Philippines, Tater.
Yeah, man. Philippines, man. That'd be a deadly place to go live.
Oh, is that what you said? Like, take your money and go to the Philippines, Ellen? Is that what you said?
Go to an island. They should just go to an island and fucking retire, man. Spend their money and live in fucking paradise.
Oh, man, just think about it. Just think about it. Okay, if you're USA rich, and USA is more than Canadian rich, believe it or not, very believe it. Okay, you're USA rich, and you take those millions and go to the Philippines, and now you're Filipinos rich. You own you could own the country almost. Like you could like
Canadians
own
right
a
now,
village.
Canadians right now can retire there and spend $30,000 a year, and that gives you a nice house, a driver, a car, a maid service, everything, man. Like that's everything, man.
Yeah.
You're living like a king off of that, man.
I'm
Buddy's saying like I work with a lot of Filipinos on the boats and stuff, and Buddy has like this fucking like giant bottle. He's like, this is what a bottle of beer is. I was like, how much are those? He's like, fucking Canadian, like fucking 20 cents or something. I was like, man, I'd be screwed there, man. I wouldn't leave the bars.
Yeah. When I worked out west in the resort, like I worked in a campground, and I also worked like in a hotel resort. A lot of the staff, like the hippie staffs, were like, "Yo, man, I'm gonna work the summer and take my money and live in Mexico for the winter." And they've been doing that for like the last few years, man. Like a little bit of Canadian money, and you go to like a do I say poorer place? Sometimes a poorer country, perhaps. Let me be more PC about country with, I don't know, an easier financial situation when you have some fucking Canadian money, like Mexico. Yeah, you can live off a little bit. Man. No, I think that's what I think. Like, there's a group of them that's where they're going.
To Mexico.
Back then, yeah, that was the move.
No, man, you don't want to live in Mexico, man. Watch that documentary on Mexico City, man. It's like one of the biggest cities, man, and like they're fucking everything's fucked there, man. Like the plumbing and all this shit, and they have drastic problems there all the time, man. The traffic's garbage.
Oh, you don't think you poop right in Mexico?
I just think that the country is not fucking as promising as like, man, go to like fucking Norway or something.
You know what I've never come across in my like not leaving Canada? Do you ever have to shit in a hole?
No.
Like the squat. Like there's places like in Europe or possibly Mexico where like your target is a hole on the ground and you just do a squat and you're supposed to aim.
I heard they have that in Cuba.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to pee in the hole on the floor though. I don't think you're supposed to.
No, I think that's a shitter hole too. I think they should know.
Just a bar on the wall. If you're lucky.
Oh yeah, like a hanging bar. Yeah, almost like a fucking
like a branch in the woods.
Man, you'd have to put a lot of trust in that if you're into a fucking deep squat and you're only holding on to that handle. Yeah. You better hope they got some good lag screws in there. Yeah.
You fall and go bare ass in.
Yeah.
That'd be nasty.
Squish.
That's gross.
Yeah. That'd be unpleasant.
That'd be super unpleasant, man. I'd get right back on the plane and go back to Canada, man. Where the toilets are above floor.
I don't know where it is. Like, I want to say the Philippines, perhaps, or some of those, like Vietnam, where let's say a porta potty is like a fucking outhouse, and you look underneath you and it's the river, like it's overhanging, and it just like bloops.
That's just good sense.
Bloops.
You don't want to go swimming in that river.
They are. They only have so many rivers.
Like that Ganges River or something, isn't it? In India, that's supposedly right gross. That like you can get like if you have a cut or something and you go into the river, man, it can get infected and shit.
Fuck yeah.
And they make like fucking. Like it's in India, and the people they're very fucked up, and they want to go into the river because like it supposedly does something, cleanses them or something messed up, man. But it's gross water or something.
Yeah. No thanks.
Doesn't sound good to me.
I had that in Kuwait. If you go out of the city, that's all there is. Literally shitholes.
Oh.
And there's sometimes a stick to push what you missed. Oh man, that's the old shit stick.
Dirty shit stick.
Oh man. That is something.
Yeah,
that is something.
That ain't right.
What if someone steals a shit stick? Then what, you gotta, I don't know, like push it in with your flip flops? Or just leave a mess? That'd be rude to leave a mess. Especially
throw some sand on it, man, like a cat.
Especially if there's like a fucking Kuwait guy waiting outdoors and he opens, you leave and he goes in, he's like, bro, you left your shit.
No, when you open the door, you just go, man, some asshole left a shit on the fucking thing and there's no stick, man.
Yeah, I just went for a number one.
I just went for a number one, yeah.
I just peed. I tried to.
He's like, it's still steaming, man.
Yeah.
Moth is in the window, man. What an idiot.
You can shit anywheres. I've shit on the front seat of a dude's car. technically, yes.
Now, you are capable of shitting anywhere.
You are capable of shitting anywhere. Yes.
True.
I don't think anyone's doubting that. Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
I used to know a guy, man, who would shit outside and then take off his shirt and use his shirt as toilet paper. And he'd come back, he'd just rip it into pieces. He'd go for a walk into the woods, man, like Courtney Hill up here, man, playing basketball. And then he'd come back, no shirt on. I was like, what happened? He's like, I had to take a shit.
Oh, yeah, right. Just got rid of the shirt.
Oh, yeah. Ripped the shirt up into pieces. And then lost fucking.
Yeah, that's enough of these glasses, I think.
Oh, they hurting your head?
Oh, I'm stoned. Man, I remember
when I had glasses on and I used to wear them, I could never wear them when I was drunk.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm still in the getting used to it process. I used to wear them a lot when I first got them, and then I like tapered off just because I could see good. See good. Oh, Linglos in the house.
Wesley, eh? Sup, boys? Yeah, Scotty. Scotty knows. Blingley.
Scotty don't.
In Vietnam, we have wet baths. What's that?
Yeah, what is a wet bath? Because every bath is wet because we are in the water. What's a wet bath, you think?
Something sexual?
I don't know. Like a bath rub and tug almost? Tug and pull?
Like a Filipino golden shower.
Whoa, shit, dude. You're in the deep dark web. You want to be in the
Philippines? Yeah, sure. In the Philippines, we have regular toilets, even in the province. You live in the Philippines, Johnny? That's awesome. I work with a lot of Filipino guys at my work. They come in on the ships. Fucking Blingley. Scott loves that nickname, I bet. Old Blingley. You working tonight, Blingley? Well, thank you, sir.
Welcome. Welcome.
Last night of work.
Nice.
Noise.
Yeah, and are they hiring? Are they hiring? I'm slowly.
Daddy originally called me that.
I'm slowly looking for.
I didn't know that.
I'm looking for a job. Man, I'm looking on the job bank every day, and there's only a few postings, and they're all fucking shit. And I've been looking like every day for a while.
Day.
But at the same time, I don't. Depends on where it's at, man. I got no wheels, so you know what I mean. Depends on where it's at. It's like, oh man, is this even fathomable? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, Vern?
Know what I mean, Vern? Last night, Hef Daddy Original called me that. Oh, Blingley.
Scott says he can get you hired, man.
Yeah, see, the night shift.
Slinging with Lingley.
That's what I mean. Like, let me keep that for no offense, Ling, but let me keep that for like the back burner because I still got weeks of unemployment. Let me keep that on the back burner. Normie gave me a great tip. Old Normie from videos such as Interview with a Normie, homeless man's got the blues, and other videos such as future videos. But yeah, man, I was talking to him, and he was like, "Man, just go down the fucking AIM. They're hiring all the time, the metal place." And it's like, "Man, I applied online there before." He's like, "Oh, no, just go there." I was like, "Normie, you're fucking brilliant, dude.
Going there's big."
Yeah, maybe I'll just go there. Like, is that like I'll go? Like, it's
depending on where you're going.
There's like a fenced area. Like to me, it's like, man, can I even get through the fence? Like, you know, can I even just go there? But we'll see. We'll see. There's quite a few explosions over there, but that's okay. I like fireworks.
Yeah, they have a lot of explosions.
A lot of explosions, dude.
I think you're all right, though. I think it's just sound. But they shake houses, so it probably wouldn't be good to be beside it.
Johnny Harper says his wife's Philippine. Good score, dude. Good score, dude.
He's Viet American.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful women, they stay young and they're hard workers. Man, I have nothing wrong to say about fucking Filipinos. You know what I mean? Great work ethics, and man, they age well. Like, you know what I mean? Excuse me, darling, if you don't mind, how old are you? 20 or 60? I don't know. How old are you? How old are you? Are these your grandchildren? I don't know. How old are you? They don't shave their legs.
Whatever.
Is that from like 90 Day Fiance? Is that where you're coming up with that? Because I think that's a clip from that show where the fucking Big Ed dude,
They
Big Ed with no neck.
They do in porns.
Oh yeah. I've never seen hair legs in porn unless you're looking for it.
Yeah, unless it's like part of one of your tags.
You have to. You're not gonna find a hairy leg unless you type it up. Like, I don't think
hairy leg slut.
Yeah. Or a lot of times you see like where they shave in this shower.
No, I don't watch those ones.
No, sometimes they start to shave and they finish off by just like fucking just power jamming.
That's your Google algorithm, man, suggesting those. I've never been suggesting those.
No, okay. You know what my favorite move, like to begin with? You know what I'll start the day off on my beginner move is I look to see what's hot, what's new, whatever list of what's hot, what's new. I'll do a couple scrolls down before I just start choosing my own category if nothing pokes my interest a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't mind, like, you know what I mean? Wow, what's your suggestions today? Because at the end of the day, the porno sites are the experts. They might introduce me to something that I'm unfamiliar with otherwise. Like, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I've come across lady shavings videos.
I wouldn't have clicked on
it. I did. You like the look of the lady sometime, you know what I mean?
I like to skip ahead. I don't really like the whole first part.
Yeah. You just jump to the meat and potatoes, huh? Just the potatoes getting mashed by the meat.
You're watching some cougar man seduce some fucking chickie never been with a girl before, you know what I mean? Like, I'll watch the warm up of that video, you know?
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm gonna scroll along, man, special for about fucking 2 minutes.
You ever see the ones where they dress up?
Like what?
Like
cosplay or whatever?
Perfect example. Perfect. Do you know China the wrestler? Of course you do. There's this one scene where she's dressed up like the She-Hulk, and she's having a fun time with the girl dressed up like I believe the Invisible Lady or like Fantastic Four or something like that. And that was a video I saw on the internet.
It seems weird.
I like superheroes. And I didn't mind that. Yeah, my buddy applied last week there. Never talked to him since. Molson. They don't shave legs like Beirut. Beirut don't shave legs either. That's a shaveless country. That's a shaveless country.
Interesting.
And that's fine. Like, I hear like you know, the French France girls get the stigma of keeping the armpit hairs long, but you know, that's possibly an old stigma. And some of these new Beirut girls probably shave their legs, guys. Like, let's call a spade a spade. Like, you know what I mean? The out with the old and in with the new, and let's shave our legs and trim our privates up a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? They're probably in with the times. You know what I mean?
Trim that shit up a bit.
Oh. Like, dare I say, even an Amish girl probably has like a little bit of like
Rumspringa
shavery going on. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, I wish I lived down like Pennsylvania, man, around Rumspringer time.
Yeah.
When I was like 20, man, I would have been hitting Amish chickies 24/7.
So you'd be there just turning girls away from God just every weekend during Rumspringa.
Oh yeah, man.
Like,
they'd see me and they'd be like, "Yeah, no, I'm renouncing my religion right now for this man."
Hey, Natalie, I know you're in love with God and stuff like that, but did you ever do cocaine and have sexual intercourse?
I don't do cocaine.
And no. Just in general, I'm just trying to like, because you have to like blow her mind first thing, like, you know what I mean? The first thing.
I just show her my penis.
Penis. That'd be it.
End of fucking courting. End of the courtship.
No, you don't. You almost have to have like something else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, pizza. Have they ever had a proper pizza? Probably not, right? Or maybe so. I don't know. Like, just get her with the with something.
Oh man, I have Lingley there as my wingman. I don't think they could resist.
I suppose. Yeah, he's
persistent.
He's persistent.
And he knows if he gets me laid, there's a wide variety of her friends.
He could easily turn an Amish girl. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he'd ruin a couple Amish girls' lives.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh. I thought it was just him here.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll-
Us and a few people.
You're related?
Yeah, we kill it. Let's see. Nah, they shave. The dudes never do. Nah, they shave. The dudes never do. Yeah, see, yeah. So they're with the times.
How you know? I think don't some of those places where.
And then Johnny Harper confirms too. We kill it.
Where's Beirut? Is that the Middle
Beirut.
East?
Yeah, it's in the
Wouldn't some of
Middle
those
East.
people be all covered all
I
the
couldn't
time
point
anyway,
at it
so
at
you
a
wouldn't
map.
really know.
I couldn't point at it at a map. Lebanon.
Yeah.
Couldn't point that at a map. Couldn't point that at a map.
Middle East. You'd find it on the map if you knew it was in the Middle East.
Okay, if there's no names,
Oh, there's a bunch of small places there. You probably
it's
get it
a
within
spaced
3.
out, man. I would need like 10 guesses before I got the Great One, I think.
I know Israel's the one that goes like that, and I just picked like that one, or like that one.
I think it's here, and I put like a palm down, and I think it's this area. Like, I wouldn't pinpoint anything. I think it's
here.
around here. I think it's around this zone.
Yeah.
And then somebody be like, yeah, you're right. Excellent.
My wife didn't know where Mexico was when we first got together.
Huh.
I was like, thank God you're pretty.
See, there's some key ones that, you know what I mean? Like, you almost got to. You almost got to. Like, oh man, like I could point out Australia on a map, like France, the fucking
Australia, I hope so.
oh, it's big enough.
Canada, you know, all the key ones.
Yeah, all the key ones. Mexico's on there.
Africa, yo, that's a continent, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa. I know the ones from Risk, and I don't even think they're all countries.
Yeah. that fucking Grand Arctic there. Grand Antarctica.
Kamchatka? Yeah, all the Canadian places in that game are right stupid,
Yeah.
but they have the exact same amount of places as like almost the provinces. So I don't know why they just don't call all the places in Risk the provinces.
I don't know if this is gonna be a bad idea, but you're into conspiracy theories. You ever hear the one that no man's really allowed to go like to the North Pole or out to a certain
No,
distance
you can
to
go to
the
the North Pole.
to
You
the
can't
Antarctica?
You can't go to the South Pole.
the South Pole?
That's
Yeah,
not, that's
one of them's like
that's not a
totally
conspiracy
off
theory.
limits. One of them's totally off limits.
It's not a conspiracy theory. It's actually just off limits. Like a bunch of countries have a thing where like only I think researchers are allowed to go down there and stuff.
I don't know. They're hiding shit. I think that's where the aliens are, like or something.
Why would the aliens choose to go there?
Man, because they can survive in the cold. They're built for it. They come from frozen planets. You
Why
know,
don't they
you know
just go
other
up and hang out
planets
upstairs
further
in
away
space?
from the sun, the frozen. These fucking aliens are surviving, doing great, and a little bit of fucking South Pole is not too bad.
I just
for
don't
them.
think they don't.
They're in short. They're
They
in
just don't want
shorts,
idiots
loving
going
it.
down there, man, and dying.
No, I heard they're hiding something. You don't
Yeah, I've
believe the
heard-
government's hiding something?
No, they just don't want people like.
You're not jumping on board with this conspiracy theory?
No, they're not down there, but
You said so much nonsense, and you're not jumping on board
Like
with
what?
this one? Like everything.
Like what?
Like the Mario Kart racing. How silly.
Delivered.
You talk a lot about politics like it's factual, and you
That's just because I'm passionate.
you
about my
hearsay a
beliefs.
lot, and I can't think of a specific theory that you had, but you've talked about some stuff.
But I haven't heard any good theory for Antarctica.
Like just for example, we talked about Bigfoot or off camera. We talked about Bigfoot for a while before we turned the camera on,
What they say,
and
most people
I
probably
think
just
we
see,
were in agreement with part of it.
Yeah, but when it says most people probably just see a black bear standing up, man, in the woods, man, for a split second, think it's a Bigfoot sighting, and then the black bear goes back on all fours and like, where'd it go, man? The Bigfoot was there, and then it's fucking gone. You know what I mean? Like they do walk on their feet and shit.
Yeah, no, that's the
And you would
vibe,
never
but-
know a bear was there if it was like 30 feet away and it was on all fours. So that's why they're like, oh man, he was there, then he was gone.
Yeah.
And they're like 10 feet probably when the full grown black bear stands on its feet. It's probably like the same height. I'm saying that's more likely than people actually seeing a giant ape running around, man.
Yes, but you say, okay, some
There's
Bigfoot sightings are those, the bears.
Yeah,
But okay, let's
they could
recall
be
what you
diluting
said.
They could be diluting a couple legitimate sightings.
some of them could be true.
Hmm.
Some of them could be true, right?
Because there was an ape. I showed you that though. There
Yeah,
was an
giant
ape, Gigantopithecus or
Yeah.
whatever. And like they're saying back
See?
in the day when humans migrated over the Bering Strait from Asia or whatever, it's not inconceivable that this thing couldn't have followed them across and in like the western United States and Washington and stuff, that there could technically have been one back then. But they think there might not have been a legitimate sighting in like 60 years.
All right, time out.
But I mean, could that just be bullshit? For sure. I'm just saying, like, there's at least something.
So you believe in the giant apes and possibly Bigfoot,
Possibility.
but no aliens at the South Pole or something nefarious or something they're trying to hide?
No. Why would they
Like
hang
the
out
edge
there?
of the Earth, like
It's
the
like the
Earth's
most
not
cool-
even around. It's like there's the end
If
piece.
they're cool enough, they can come here. Why would they want to hang out at our South Pole, man? They can go anywhere in the universe, man. Anywhere.
Maybe the rest is too hot for them. Maybe the rest
is.
is too hot for them. You're believing Bigfoot and all this like Giantico, Pacifico,
You got me if you said aliens.
and you don't want to believe there's some secrets at the South Pole that
Not at
no
the
one's
South
allowed to go to.
I think it's just because there's, I don't know. There's something down. Maybe no, there's not something down there.
Oh, I got him. I turned him.
Maybe like resources.
There is something
there
down
might
there.
be resources down there, man. Like a bunch of like stuff they could mine. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it all ice or is there land down there, man? Or is it just all ice?
I don't know. I don't know if there's.
'Cause
I
they
don't know if there's
consider
dirt
North
under the
Pole
ice.
Like a
I don't-
continent, but Antarctica's a continent, isn't it?
I don't know if there's dirt under that ice, or is it just ice? Can you dig to dirt? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. We're not allowed there.
I know, like the South or the North Pole. I mean, someday that could all melt away and just be gone. But I don't think that that's possible at the South Pole. I don't think so.
Why? Because we're not allowed to go there, and
I think
there's
it's
aliens.
considered a continent, so there
Yeah.
must be land there. It's considered a continent. I'm pretty sure. There's 7 continents in there, or 8. I mean,
7 continents. Are we talking about Antarctica and 7 continents? What?
I don't know. You guys got over there, got Google, man. Is Antarctica a continent or not? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, the continent of Antarctica, where no man can go, and there's aliens.
The North Pole's not.
Everyone
a
knows
continent,
that.
it's like the
Everyone
same
knows
thing.
that. That's common knowledge now.
The aliens. It's inhabited by aliens.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That almost sounds like Alex Jones, like, you know what I mean, like. And then there's aliens, and then there.
I'd be more likely to believe aliens had something to do with building the fucking pyramids and shit than that there was aliens in the South Pole, man. I think that's crazy.
There's probably okay.
It's frozen. man.
There's
Why would they
pyramids.
do that?
There's pyramids in Antarctica. Then can I have some pyramids out there at least?
How do you know there's pyramids down there?
Because there's aliens. Like, let me have something cool in Antarctica. Give me something cool in
I
Antarctica.
don't think there's anything cool down there except for penguins.
Like, okay. Tell a giant penguin that's never being seen by man in like 10,000 years. There's probably like a big herd of
Men are
them.
down there all the time, man. You see documentaries all the time of the penguins.
You can't even.
March of the
You can't even
Penguins.
let me have a special penguin down in Antarctica. And you're believing in Bigfoot and giant Pithecus,
Possibility of a Bigfoot. Gigantopithecus is real, man.
and you won't even let me have a big penguin in Antarctica. Like, man, this is not a give and take conversation right now. This is like Stonewall
Antarctica,
Jackson.
There's no evidence. There's not even a conspiracy theory. I think
Stonewall
aliens being in
Icewall
Antarctica.
Jackson over here. Stonewall in my fucking Antarctica theories. There's aliens, giant penguins, and pyramids now, and I can't have one of them.
Snow blue igloos. No, yeah.
Oh, there's definitely igloos, like probably like igloo pyramids.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. You know the flat earthers believe that's what's holding all the water in.
That's Lebanon's capital, Beirut.
They do, the weirdos. So, yeah, that makes
Y'all
sense.
should Google St. Paul in Berta. They have a landing pad for alien ships,
Berta.
and they shop with blurry evidence photos. And Tater would disbelieve all of it, obviously.
Yeah, it's 2020. There shouldn't be any blurry photos of anything. And how is shit still blurry?
We all got iPhones. Yeah, we all got iPhones.
Look at that thing in the sky. Look at it. It's up there.
I'm with Tate. No aliens are picking Antarctica. Man, okay.
Doesn't make sense, man. Go land in the
We
rainforest.
have
man. It's
melted
warm there.
water on the Earth.
AC they got on there for sure.
And according to the scientists, a lot of these planets are so cold and frozen
Here,
Yes, that's what I
well,
mean.
the aliens ain't coming from
These
Mars.
frozen
Man.
ones are loving Antarctica. It's like a summer vacation for them.
They're not coming from Mars, man. They're coming from way far away, bro.
Yeah, because they got the plutonium and the fucking.
And they're coming here.
Yeah, the DeLoreans.
Our planet is like a garbage can, man, to everywhere else it would be. What do we do, man?
Are you okay? Okay, you're not giving me aliens.
Oh,
in
aliens! I believe in
Antarctica.
aliens, but just not
Perfect. At
Antarctica.
least.
I ain't hanging there. There's too many planets out there.
What? They don't think they would have fucking done a little pinch visit down there? Because there's no one down there. They could probably free roam. They could probably like pitch a tent and hang out for the night.
I don't know if I believe they've ever been here. I believe just there's another planet out there with some life on it. But I don't think they come here.
If the aliens come down to St. John and their ship lands at the fucking Walmart parking lot,
somebody
can
would
they
get that
hang
on
out?
a cell phone.
Can they hang out for the night? Hells no, man. They're aliens, right? In Antarctica, they could land, open the doors, set up a barbecue, fucking have a weekend of it. There's no one's around.
How in 2020 has nobody got a cell phone picture of one of this shit, man? That's convincing. Everybody has one in their pocket.
You said you believe in aliens. Why you're like...
Yeah, I believe in aliens, but I also believe in half the videos we see of them are BS, man. People are just lying.
Superman already lives in Antarctica. That's where the Fortress of Solitude is, of course. Yeah. Yes. What time is it up there? 9:30 in St. John. Thanks, Ling.
9:30.
Yes.
9:30.
So 21:30.
21:30. Yeah.
That's what you're. That's what. That's what. Was that what your brain stalled for? You're trying to do the fucking army math?
No, I'd like to say it was, man, but my brain just went kind of blank for a minute.
Oh, you just like that was a pure stall out, no thinking involved.
Yeah, nothing. That was complete blankness.
Yeah.
I had nothing. Oh, what's all those
But then I got
up
high.
there for?
Oh, the covers?
Yeah.
For my nuts and bolts and screws, but I lost them in the fire, which is weird. They could have left. They could have left those there.
You'd think.
A screwed mason jar, like they left me in my mason jar of marbles, but they took my mason jar of like good screws and knick-knack paddywhack. I possibly had like AA batteries in those.
Did they break from the heat?
No. Yeah, it's weird the stuff they took and take.
Took and take.
Took and take.
Took and take. Oh. Scott's at work, man. He is already done, I bet you. Oh no, he has to work at 11, doesn't he?
Doesn't he work like late?
Yeah,
Like
he works at 11, I think. See, I think that light was what made me look bald that time. See?
No, direct. You're definitely like you got a lot going on here.
They're cowlicks.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's much worse in the light.
It's Jude Law-ish.
In the light, see, look, if I stand like that, it looks like it's thinning out way bad.
It's a little bit. Is your dad bald? Is your brother bald?
No.
Are they balding? Are they like getting a little thinner?
My brother's balding, but my dad's not balding.
Yeah, so it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Well, my brother started going bald at like 24.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about you? Okay, they say to look towards your grandpa's. What's
my
your grandpa's?
dad's dad has hair, and my mom's dad didn't.
Okay, so you got a 50-50 chance right
there.
But
my brother kind of takes more after my mom's side of the family in the males.
Yeah.
Like he does look like my dad in some way, but like I'm almost like a spitting image of my old man. Like my dad's looked at pictures of himself and thought it was a picture of me.
The grandfather I tend to like lean towards more that I have. He had hair everywheres, but it was thin. Like, you know what I mean? Like he would keep it short and he would like almost pomade it back, and you could see his scalp, but it was everywhere. It was everywhere. Like he had like the whole hairline was there, but she got thin. She got thin, and I have very thin hair. Like, you know what I mean? So
steps are almost gone, man. It's growing in all right though.
Yeah. I'm almost.
You ever gonna shave the beard?
No.
You like the beard?
Depending on the job, I might have to apply for. I might have to do something depending on the job. I'll apply for. or interview for. I'm not just gonna shave it for a plaque. And
Feels
even
like you lose a friend when it's that big.
oh man, I lost my. I think if I would have kept my beard during, like, I interviewed for Canvas NB, I think I would. If I would have kept my beard, I would have got the job. I thought they wanted somebody professional, and then I seen who they all hired, and one lady had like nose rings, and her hair was like bright pink, and this and
Did
that.
you pump the fact that you were bilingual?
Yeah. And I had a foot in the door, and I fucking aced the fucking. They had like this math test and brain test. Aced that, and anyways, I shaved the beard like baby face for the interview, and I almost lost my, like, I felt like I lost my mojo during the interview. That was like one of my worst interviews ever. Like, I never once talked about myself. They'd ask me a question, I'd almost answer their question as little words as possible, and nowhere throughout the interview did I say I was a good worker and I was a fast learner. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I just like
Poor interview.
poor, and like I think it's because I lost my beard mojo. I wasn't feeling my usual self, my usual, like, you know what I mean?
You were still in mourning.
A little bit. I lost my mojo. And I dressed well. I had a sports coat and
Interviews do
everything.
suck, though, man. They're brutal. Because you try so hard to get one, and then when you get one, it's almost like you feel like, oh, I got the job. You know what I mean? But like, you don't have the job. You just got the interview. But that's like 90% of the battle, man. If you do a good interview.
And another part of it is like, I was like, oh, man, I would have been so great for this job. And I think the nerves of needing it and wanting it, because I needed a job and I wanted this one. Plus, I lost my mojo. I almost put too much pressure on myself, and I bombed the interview. Facts.
Yeah.
And normally, yeah, man, like, if talking to people,
You should just try to
I'm
word.
pretty good at that normally.
You should just try to word that into. What I would do is try to word that into like a statement for your interview when they say like what's like one of your weaknesses or whatever. You can be like, sometimes when I realize something's really important and I really want something really bad, you know what I mean, sometimes I can come off as being like pretty nervous and stuff like that, you know what I mean, but I assure blah 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 blah. If you can word something like that,
use that as my weakness.
Yeah, use that as like your weakness to answer
My flaw. Yeah.
That could be good because it's
Yeah.
something like they don't constantly hear like, oh, I'm sometimes I work too hard, you know what I mean?
Man,
Stupid shit like that. Like,
you're the best. You're the best. That is a great piece of advice, and you gave me another one. Tell them about the shoe box, buying the shoes.
Oh,
one.
this is one thing I heard about a guy. It's like impossible. If it's impossible, like say you want a really, really, really important job. That's what it's for. Where like you can go to a company and you'll never get to talk to this guy.
Yeah.
You'll never ever get to see him.
Yeah.
So one thing, a little trick to make sure that he gets to hear from you is you go and you buy a present for him. If you get him a present and it's to him and you bring it to his building and you like give it to like the secretary or whatever, and it's a gift for him, usually the secretary will like not want to piss him off. So she's not going to touch it and open it. She's going to make sure that it makes its way to him because it's a gift. Mm-hmm. So then he gets it. And when you open it up, what Buddy said he used to do is he used to go buy a pair of shoes, and he would put one shoe in the box and then send it to him. And when Buddy opened it, there'd be a note and said, now that I got one foot in the door, I would just like 15 minutes of your time to give me another chance to get the other foot in or something.
Man,
like that.
Isn't that the best? Isn't that the best?
Man, that's a pretty good fucking thing, right? Because it's guaranteed to make it to the top dog's office. You know what I mean? Because it's a gift for him.
I should almost go to Walmart, buy some shoes, and drop them off at the radio stations. You know?
Yeah. No, I thought that one was pretty clever.
Oh man, I loved it.
That was
you told me that, and I think I even wrote it down on my phone. I was like, I'm not forgetting this.
Because we were talking about it. It was that was Patrick Pat David. Remember that guy I was showing you, man? He's got a lot of good tips and stuff.
No, you lost me on that. Pat David? No, you lost me on that.
You know him if I showed you. I showed you a couple of his shits before.
Yeah. I might go to a 3-day festival tomorrow, but I'm worried I'll catch COVID if I go. Mask up and stay away if you are gonna. Oh, Johnny Azul's in the motherfucking his house.
Mask up and stay away. If you stay away, you don't need to mask up too.
No, I'd almost do both. I'm almost do both. Like have a mask at the ready. Have a mask at the ready.
Risk, man. Where they live.
But this is Lingley. This is Lingley talking.
Lingley, where are you going to a concert at?
A 3-day festival tomorrow.
Oh, Where's it at, Lang? In this province?
It could be. It could be a low key fucking Norton thing. Because man, they had the redneck races,
probably still
and
wouldn't
that
go
was
anyways.
low key. That was low key dangerous, legal, not too fucking very frowned upon. One
That'd be
kid
too
fucking got
much
hurt
for me.
real bad. That didn't last too long. Redneck races. You ever been to those?
No, I can't go to stuff like that.
Oh man, I went there twice. Once with Eatman and once with Jay. And I actually Eatman was there the time with Jay, and man, it was silly. It was silly. It was like a farmer's field, and dude had a track, and it was like any car will do. And some races were backwards, and there's eventually a car lost a wheel, and the wheel went out in the crowd. Boom, smoked the kid. Kid got hurt. Big deal. And that was the last one. That was like the last one
It's like
before last
Final
one.
Destination movie. That happens in that. But he dies though.
Yeah, but that was like a legit NASCAR, not a fucking in a farmer's field.
No, it was in a real race car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the start of the Final Destination. I went to see it in VR, man, at the fucking the theater. Man, it was crazy when the tire went bouncing or whatever, man. It was like the fucking tire was coming right at your face.
That would've
man.
been
It was
cool.
awesome. That was
Final
deadly.
Destination 3 was in VR.
No, it was called. I think it was the one that was called The Final Destination, but it wasn't the last.
It
one.
wasn't the first one.
No, it was like the fourth one. I think
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
1, 2, and 3.
yeah,
I think, and
and-
then I think this one was the final one. But I think after that they made another one.
Weren't they all like pretty decent?
Yeah, they were alright.
Remember
For
those
what they
Final
are.
Destinations? That's when like somebody cheats
cheat
gods to cheat death, and then the whole time the death is gonna get you
Yeah.
eventually. Like you can't
Like
cheat death.
yeah, like basically like fate or the universe is trying to right the wrong because you were all supposed to die that day and you
Yeah.
didn't.
And it's such the most random like deaths ever. Like you know what I mean? Like
It's kind of weird.
your sink
That's why,
starts
like-
leaking. Next thing
yeah.
you know, you fall in the bathroom, smash
It's like
your
when
head.
you're driving though, and there's that truck in front of you, man, that's got like the tires,
logs?
the logs on it or whatever. You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm passing this guy. This is Final Destination bullshit. right?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like fuck that.
Uh,
I hate how they always bow out like
Yeah,
that.
I know.
It's like when I'm beside it, I think it's just gonna break and
Yeah.
all the fucking wood's gonna come collapsing on me.
love chilling with you guys. I'm gonna split and hit you guys on the flip side. Gotta go show my kids how to spear fish. Oh man, that's awesome. A la fuin.
Yeah, you got to scroll down too to make sure that it moves with the things.
I know, but we're up to here. We're up to here.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
risk
saying.
becoming a carrier, Scotty. Sam, just wear hats.
Scott's a carrier of all sorts of filthy things.
Not everyone can have a gorgeous Patrick Swayze locks like dead poop
Jesus.
from Papa Kale. But man, they're gonna thin out. Like if
say
it's
he's
anything
more of a
like my
Jack
grandpa, it's
Black
gonna
type
thin out,
character.
and it already has. Johnny snuck in. I had cookies delivered to me once by someone who really wanted a job. I wound up hiring him. So there you go.
It's actually pretty funny, man. I thought it would. Yeah, I didn't. know what it
Oatmeal
was
raisin
gonna
with
be,
milk.
Yeah.
But it's pretty funny. Like
What
how,
to
like,
save my hair?
Jack Black, The Rock, and Kevin Hart are in it, but they're not actually playing. They're playing like other.
If I
people
were
are
going
just
bald,
doing
I just pulled it
advertising.
like Sluther.
It's pretty funny though, man. It's pretty good.
Tesla's
Kevin Hart's
permanent.
good, man.
Oh,
And
really?
stuff, yeah, and so is The Rock, I think, actually.
In which one?
Jumanji 2.
Yes.
That's actually pretty funny, man. I watched it like a week ago, man. Well, the wife was watching it when I came in. I was like, whatever. I sat on the couch and I watched it. I was like, yeah, it's pretty funny, man. The Rock's funny, anyways, and so is Kevin Hart.
I don't hate those kids' movies. They're good. They're good.
Yeah, it's not even that bad. You know what I mean? I'd watch it again. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad.
Oatmeal raisin with milk. Is that to keep my hair, or is that just a good snack?
Wash your hair with oatmeal raisin and milk.
Not exactly sure where it is. Probably far 100 ticket. Want to bring a package to make some walking around money.
Mm.
Chocolate chip and oatmeal and snickerdoodles
another
and
beer
peanut
bottle?
butter. Yes, please. They were a nice cookie shop. Oh, you're talking about the. Oh no, that's a different thing. San Francisco, especially the cookies were still warm. So yeah, Johnny Azul says a guy brought him cookies for a job. Johnny Azul said a guy brought him cookies for a job, and it kind of wowed him, and he hired him. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, when people do something different, man, it's, stands out. Especially with big
Freddie, you're
jobs,
Nova
man, 'cause
Scotia
everybody's
somewhere.
a robot, man. Everybody just does the same shit. You know?
All right, boys, be back 12:30 if you're still going on. We'll see. That poop. Did you ever dye your beard? No.
You should.
No. I don't think I should. Like, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
Kool-Aid diet, man, so you can fucking wash it out.
For me to Kool-Aid dye, I'd have to go bleach first for even to
Oh, gross. No.
for even to do. And I'm not Guy Fieri. And have you seen Guy Fieri without his beard? What a nerd.
I can't picture who Guy Fieri
That's
is.
why I'm saying you can't shave.
Who's
your
Guy
Why? You're
Fieri?
saying I'm ugly without my beard? Is that what you're saying?
I prefer the beard.
Jennifer.
Who's Guy Fieri?
So you
Isn't
prefer
he
my
like
face
a
hidden?
Chef guy or something? You'll know
Oh,
when
see
you
that
see
chef?
Yeah. With the
He doesn't have a beard though. Oh, yeah.
with the little
goatee,
fucking
yeah,
pinchette.
yeah, I think I
With the
know
little
who he is.
pinchette there.
He's more of a Canadian chef too, isn't he?
Watch. Well, you keep talking, but let me just talk about Guy Fieri. This is worth it.
No,
Fee.
I shall remain silent.
I don't even fee. Let's let Google fucking fix what I
I'm
want.
gonna check to see. No,
Guy Ferrari? No. Fieri.
Guy's Ferrari. Guy's Ferrari.
How
Yeah,
are
you
you
gotta
spelling
step
it?
up your Google game, man.
How are you spelling Fiori?
F-I-E-R-Y.
Wrong.
Should be F-I-E-R-Y, and I don't even know who he is.
I almost want to give up on this.
No.
I'll do it
That's
right now.
ridiculous.
Here we go. Okay, look. Bing and Bing.
Yeah, that dude. That's the guy I was.
Oh no, this guy. Look, with and
That's the
without.
same dude.
Yeah,
Oh, what a
with or without.
dork.
One looks like a fucking cool metal fucking rocker guy.
One
Probably
guy
makes a
looks
mean
terrible.
meal, and the other guy looks like he fucking
Ate a mean meal.
yeah, like you know what I mean, like.
Yeah. You
looks-
notice how in both of them, though, man, he's got a problem with getting those buttons all the way up, man.
Yeah, that thick neck problem.
That's a good nonchalant grease at work, too, man. If buddy fucking greases you out or something like that, and you can find a clever way to insult his chest hair because his buttons are open too much, leave it open. There's lots of things you can say, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that where you cut deep man's chest hair?
No, but it's a funny way to make a bunch of boys in a room full of like fucking like.
Oh yeah. You get a
Right.
bunch of
Like,
boys
say you're in
chirping.
the, but you and a bunch of scaffolders are in the lunchroom, you know what I mean? And buddy tries to grease you, and everybody kind of chuckles or whatever, and then you fucking grease out his little fucking pimp chain with his fucking like buttons a little bit loose or something like that. The boys are gonna laugh, you know what I mean? He's gonna be embarrassed. He's gonna fucking want to cover him up.
Sounds like you pulled this from actual events.
I've seen it happen, man.
Sounds like you pulled this from.
And
actual
my
events.
lunchroom at work is savage.
Ah, nice little fucking baby chain, bro.
Mm.
Who got you that? Your grandma?
Well, we usually call them like Guido chains, but
Guy Fieri. I'm gonna hire someone. Just bring me cookies. Maybe I'll sell my Marco Stream mod chip.
cookies.
Uh,
I don't even like cookies.
is that
anymore now
Lisa
that
in
I'm
the
older.
corner?
Eh.
I lost a lot of my.
No,
sweet
it's
tooth as I
Mrs.
got
Poop.
older.
Mrs. Poop's in the corner.
It's not a
Uh,
bad one though, man.
call Romanos and
Those
ask
sugar donuts
them.
from fucking Sobeys. Come in the packs,
Man.
I used to come home and grab like 5 of those, man.
Oh boy.
Fucking glass of milk.
You know how we talk about Romano's workers being like, you know, a little bit
Rude,
quick?
yeah.
Papa Kale says, call Romano's and ask them how it's pronounced. That would just set them off. That would
They'd
just
snap.
they would snap.
Yeah.
They probably block my number for
If,
life.
if you wanted to call them, this would be what you'd say. They'd be like, I don't even know if they'd say the name. They'd probably just say, yeah, what do you want or something. But if there's about
You ask them, what kind of pizzas do you have? Oh, that would just send Buddy over the top. I'd be like, please hold. Probably let you hang in for 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, sir. I was looking for Romano's. They'd be like, you're dead to me.
Yeah.
And can I get some extra cheese? Because the last time I had some, it was fucking.
You're trying to like make a finger dance or something and keep dropping it?
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Fucking butterfingers. Call Romano's and be extra nice to them.
No,
That don't mean
there's no
shit. That don't
necessary-
that don't mean shit. You're gonna get the same treatment.
You might. By the time they
I say
hang up,
please and thank yous, and I'm trying to be quick, and no, it's still like
By
why
the-
you out?
by
Why
the
you
time
out?
they hang up with you, though, they might kind of be like, they might give you an okay goodbye if you're polite with them the whole way.
I think if you're quick, if you're snappy
They
and
have a
quick,
new guy that
that's
works
when
there
you
that's
might get
real
a little
polite.
bit of respect.
Like the other night when I was going to order on the thing and I went outside because we didn't want to fucking doss
Yeah.
I went outside or whatever and I called, man, buddy was super polite. Excuse me. Never heard of him before, man. Never heard anything that polite in my life.
Really?
So I was like, I'm
Wow.
glad we didn't
Wow.
broadcast it because
Give
Wait
this
a minute,
guy
look
the
like
phone
liars.
job. Like, stop making pizzas and you just answer the phone.
yeah, he was awesome, man. The dude
Yeah.
was deadly.
Wow. That's amazing.
All you need to do though is make a video, man, like just a video, like a 40-second video, man, of us doing an order on speakerphone for Romano's, and then you can just.
I'm not doxing my favorite pizza place.
So I'm saying you do why?
Because I love it. I love it.
We've already done the damage. Any damage that could be done by you ordering the pizza.
No. These streams go unlisted. It's been done. It's been said. It's buried. And
just beep it out.
No.
You got to beep out your address anyway. Just beep out the name of the place.
You think it's worthy to do like a couple?
I think people will be very
orders?
surprised on how how one of the best pizza places in the city actually treats the people that call there. I think it'd be pretty hilarious.
All right, let's put a pin in it. Let's put a pin in it.
I mean,
I don't want to burn a bridge, man. Like I love this pizza place.
Yeah, they don't know, man. They don't even know you're the address that would make the video. Man.
Let's send it to your address. Let's send it to your address.
Fair enough.
All right, you're right. If we're blocking out the addresses,
yeah, just beep out the address.
All you want is them saying, "What do you want?
Yeah. What do you want?
That's it. And
where's it going? What's on it?"
At the end of the day, the pizza's gonna show up, and they're like, "Fucking best pizza ever! Best pizza ever!" Like, you know what I mean? That's.
Yeah. I laugh. I don't even care. They're the only place that can be rude to me, and I laugh. I enjoy it.
It's part of your little like.
Back in the day,
charm.
they'd be fucking making the dough, cigarette hanging out over their mouth, man. You'd be like, "Stove, give me it." I want it.
Yeah, heck yeah.
They're
Man,
nice too. We went there one night.
Got smoke.
We went there one night, man. It was like 1 o'clock, I'll say, walking home from either the Buccaneers or Shooters. Me, I think it was Scott, and somebody else. I'm pretty sure it was Scott. And we went in there to get pizza and stuff. And the guy was so nice, man, that he was like, it might have even been Big Joe. They were like, you guys can go eat in the dining room, man. The dining room's closed like for hours, man.
Yeah.
They let us go sit in the dining room, man, and eat in the dining room. Like eat our pizza and stuff because we didn't have a car and shit like that.
You didn't want to eat on.
Yeah, they just offered to us too, man. It was awesome.
Nice.
And we were drunk. It's not like we were going there every day and they fucking recognized us by any means. You know?
Yeah. That's a nice gesture.
Yeah, it was, man. It was super awesome, man.
No, they're not stone cold fucking hearted.
No, they're just grumpy on the phone.
They're quick at it. They're quick at it, and they're busy. Like, you know,
they are fucking busy.
When you're busy and being bothered, like, yeah, a little toot comes out, and that's what happens. Busy, bothered, toot comes out. That's all.
Yeah, they're very busy too.
All the Romano's workers put love in their pizza. I don't think so. I just think they just make it quick and just like get it out of here. But it's delicious. Like
the only thing they want to make sure
the recipes
that they definitely give you a good amount of cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's important to them.
Do you know what? Yes, and it also like you don't need to ask for extra cheese. Like
it's hard to get a slice out, man, and not disturb the center.
What's the ball story? The dough ball.
That's just a classic thing.
When can you get that? Because sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. Do you have to ask for it? Pay extra? Do I pay extra for the ball?
Yeah, I think you got to ask for it now.
I'll say a 12 don't get it. Maybe a 14 gets it automatically. Is that how it goes?
I don't think. Did we get a dough ball last time I ordered pizza? It was a 14.
No, there's no ball.
No.
There's no ball.
I think you got to ask for it now.
Okay.
They used to just give it to you.
Yeah. Ball me up, Buttercup.
The dough ball. I forgot about that thing.
Ask. Papa Kale says, ask if their crust is gluten free.
I don't eat their crust. Their crust is fucking.
That'd be a trigger question. That'd be that one trigger question too.
I used to dunk it in milk back in the day and eat it like. Yeah, man. But now I just don't really. Now I look at it like if I eat 2 pieces of Romano's and I don't eat the crust, I can squeeze in a 3rd piece.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The crust
is
yeah.
The crust is like a loaf of bread almost. Yeah. My dad's boss move.
Just grab the toppings.
Yeah.
My dad's boss move when he eats like pizza like Romano's, when he comes down to the crust, he'll eat it like if it's like warm, fresh bread.
Yeah.
Like he'll put butter on it, take a bite, put butter on it, take a bite. Like, you know, he'll treat it like fresh, hot bread. And
I used to just take my finger inside and then pull it.
It's great, but it's filling. You are eating a lot more dough. Oh, sorry, what did you do?
You put your finger in, you drag out the dough out of the middle, and it just makes like a crust.
Like a tunnel?
You drag out the tunnel, yeah, and you get a big giant like bread ball out of it, yeah.
Why do you always empty things out? Like, that sounds like your fucking onion rings. All right, what you got to do is you got to take the onion out of the onion ring and then fill the shell up with ketchup. That
you
sounds
don't have
like
to take out the onion though.
That's his onion ring move. Yeah.
You don't have to take out the onion though.
No.
You don't have to take out the onion though.
Oh, you just need like that little
Some
Just stick
people
the-
some people like to take the onion out and eat the onion separate, and then just squirt the ketchup in, or you can just take a bite off
No,
the side.
I've never
leave
done
the
that. I've
onion in
never
whole,
done that.
and then you stick the ketchup squirt in and go. It goes.
I do like.
No. I've only eaten. I've.
It's delicious. Bro.
Pardon me, guys, if I'm weird, but I've only eaten an onion ring like an onion ring, just like dip crunch. Like I don't
No,
make a
you're
job
missing-
of it. I'm not disassembling it. I'm not
It's worth a
changing
try.
the recipe. I'm eating an onion ring.
It's worth a try. What you got to lose? It's one onion ring, man. You got a zillion of them sitting in front of you, man. You grab one onion ring, you
Oh,
try it.
you think I try it one time is gonna change my life?
No. I don't do it to everyone. It's just a little treat halfway through the onion rings, man. A little bite, little stick the
All right,
little
all right.
snozzle, the snozzle in.
Let me take your idea and let us make a food truck idea and make it better.
I'm thinking you could squeeze
Arby's
a half of
sauce.
it and go ketchup down this
Instead
way.
of ketchup, Arby's sauce.
Like horsey sauce.
The Arby's sauce. Man, the Arby's sauce is like,
Not for an onion ring.
it's sneaky. That Arby's sauce is sneaky. It's surprisingly good on a
Maybe
lot of
mix it with
things.
ketchup. It might fucking be alright.
On a hot dog, Arby's sauce and mustard is the best thing in the world. Like hands down.
I like
hands
ketchup
down.
and Dijon.
I believe that.
Dijon
Dijon.
on a hot dog.
Yeah.
That's fancy, bro. That's fancy.
Dijon's deadly.
Strong tasting. Telling me I have seafood allergy, peanut allergy, and you're lactose intolerant. Would they get mad if you sat at a table, ordered a soda, pulled out a Big Mac, and yeah, they fucking
Where?
at Romano's. If you like ate other people's food, they just like ban you for life. They
People be coming up to you at the bar and be like, "Man, I heard you did this at Romano's the other day."
yeah, you'd ruin your rep. You'd ruin your rep. Like
Like, you're a fucking piece of shit.
the raccoons love Romano's crust. Can you get free range pepperoni at Mr. Sub?
What's free range?
Well, I think you know what that means. Even better,
Is that like
sit
slang for
down.
penis?
Yeah. Sit down at Domino's delivered and see if you walk out alive.
Then you'd have to eat a Domino's pizza over a Romano's pizza, and that's not
Mm.
right.
Domino's is like my least favorite.
You know what they make though that I love?
Thin crust?
Nope.
Donairs?
Donairs are pretty good.
Yeah, they're so simple.
Two things that I like from there.
Okay, and what's your thing?
They make a Philly cheesesteak pizza there, man. That is delicious, man.
I never fucks with that. I've never fucked with. I never had a Philly
with it.
cheesesteak sandwich. I never had a Philly cheesesteak
It's the only,
pizza.
if I buy a Philly cheesesteak pizza, man, I'm eating the whole pizza.
It's a pricey option.
It's got, like, provolone
and
cheese
I
in it
choose
too, man. It's
other
so good.
things over Philly cheese, but I've never had one. Maybe one day we can have one
Yeah,
together.
one day, man, we'll order one.
We'll see. And I'm not opposed to it because the first time I ever had like a barbecue chicken pizza, I'm like, what is this bullshit? And I had the barbecue chicken pizza, and it was like kind of pleasant. It was like different. You know what I mean? In a good way.
Regular cheese, man, like regular pizza cheese, and then for the sauce, provolone cheese, man. And then you got some fucking steak on there, and then you got some
See,
onions, man.
Just don't tell me. Just don't, because you said provolone, and right there you're weirding me out.
No, I won't.
Like don't tell me. Don't tell me. Just feed
You'll
it to
eat
me.
it, and you'll just be
Feed
like,
it to
man,
me, and then I'll have a true, honest opinion. Because man, provolone, that's weird.
no, it ain't. It's the bomb, Diddy.
Is that a little tuggy poop? Little boaty poop? Oh, it's two boats.
Oh, I had a dream last night, man, where I was at my nan's house, man, that used to live on Prince Street, and the road was frozen, but it was like 10 feet deep below the ice, and there was an orca. There was an orca under the ice.
Love you.
I love you too, buddy.
Oh, I was talking to you. So I should have looked at you in the eyes when I said that. Sorry
Yeah,
to look
next
away.
time, don't make that mistake again.
So the dream was about an orca whale, or is this
Yeah,
real
man.
life?
No, it was an orca whale, man. And the thing is that my car was parked, and I could see the orca in the ice, under the ice.
Yep.
And for some reason, the road, like I said, was 10 feet deep, even though the road's flat. But under the ice of my car, I broke it
The
out.
dream. None of this makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
You're trying to make sense, like, oh, you know how a puddle's 4 feet and a river 4 feet? No, you're talking about whales.
No,
and
just
go
the
ahead,
road.
go ahead.
Yeah, so like my car is parked on the road. I come outside of fucking my nan's house on Prince Street, and I have like one of those icebreaker things.
Yeah.
And I break the ice, and I start stirring up the water, man. And then the orca was coming up to the water, and I was like showing people and stuff, but then I was screwed, man, because I couldn't get in the car and put it into reverse. or drive, or else like the back or the front would go into the hole that I made. I should have made it in front or the back of the car.
Dude, you're tripping, bro. You're tripping.
I have weird dreams,
bro.
man. Like I scream in my sleep and everything, bro.
I
Night terrors.
have night terrors, but I don't remember that. I don't remember any of my dreams.
I wake myself up sometimes, man. And I laugh. Molly loves it, man, because I'll be screaming like, "Get away from me!" But I'll wake up when I scream it or whatever, and then I'll just start laughing at myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My
I yell some crazy shit.
my kids don't like, especially my youngest one. She don't want me to sleep in her room or in her bed or like even in the same room, because I make like weird sounds when I sleep. Like I almost like do like, she said it, I sound like I make animal sounds, but it's like I'm like screaming in my dreams a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like she sounds like I sound like a whimpering. She's like
That's
a
weird, bro.
whimpering dog or something like that.
That's scary.
Trauma. I got a lot of trauma, dude.
Hey, you know
Trauma.
what's a weird, you know what's a good movie, man? That's creepy, man. If you guys haven't watched it, and oddly enough, on Netflix, the name of the movie's Creep, and there's a Creep 2, and both of them are actually pretty good, man. Watch it. if you guys
It's
haven't
older.
watched it.
I can picture the video.
2010 to 2020.
I think I can picture the box, like the.
It's
the
actually
fucking
really
cover.
good, man. Even though like it's like shot like documentary style, man. But it's great. It's a great watch.
People on Reddit are judging Tater's onion ring hack. Probably, man. It's different. It's different. Like,
It's delicious.
shouldn't an onion ring just be an onion ring? Just be yourself.
Why are you?
Just
Gonna,
be yourself.
but
Be
you're
an
gonna put
onion
ketchup
ring.
on the onion ring anyways. The flavor doesn't change. You're putting ketchup on.
I think
an
you're
onion
putting
ring.
way too much ketchup for one. Like,
No,
and
man. Like
you're-
it's not that big. No.
it's not that big of a deal.
It's not that big of a tube. To be realistic.
True.
Think
And,
about it,
and
when you're like when
for
you.
best results, do you need the old school ketchup with the squeezer? Like,
I'll tell you one
pinch
thing: when you're done eating the onion rings, there ain't going to be a pile of ketchup all spread out on your plate. You know what I mean? Because it's always in the ring, son.
I don't know. That seems like work.
I don't know. I just personally don't like to knock things till I try them.
The raccoons have been reared from children on Romano's crust.
And gas station crust.
Tater's onion rings hack gives me nightmares. I trust, and Papa Kale likes it. I trust Tater's onion ring hack. He looks like a man who knows onion rings.
That's right, brother. I know my onion rings. You know, they used to make this delicious meal at the fucking store, man, called the Three Amigos, where for like $2.75, you got a shit ton of French fries, a bunch of matzo sticks, and a bunch of onion rings.
Snap. Oh, snap.
The Three Amigos, man. And you got, what was ranch, though, is what usually, I don't think, you could get ketchup probably too, but I think everybody usually just got ranch.
You ever fucks with Credle? Credles?
Are they those cooked shit?
No, Credles is a place like going out to Hampton.
No, I don't fuck with anything out that way.
Man, there's this. It's like, oh man, it's like a farmer's market, but they have like Italian sausages,
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
and you can get like a fucking barbecue Italian sausage, and then you can, what you want your side? I want half and halves, half fries, half onion rings, and their onion rings are bomb diggity, right? It's a good little setup, like, you know what I mean? It's a nice bike ride.
You know how like fries are never the main attraction, man, on their own, man, on a plate like that.
True.
But you know
True.
when fries do
You
really
can get a
come,
good fry.
you can get a good fry. You know when fries really stand out on their own, man? At like when you're at like the exhibition or something, like a fair,
Yeah.
carnival, and you get the
With the coating on them, the little extra coating.
no, you get them in that like that little brown fucking little bowl. You know what I mean? Like the fry bowl.
Yeah.
You get them in there or whatever, but vinegar, I find when you add
Yeah.
vinegar onto those fucking fries or whatever, it makes those fries something, you know.
I vinegar up my fries. When I go to Bob's, I vinegar up my fries.
Not a lot of places have vinegar as an option, really.
Bob's
but Bob's definitely does.
Yeah. Legendary Gaming. Is Riku still pumping roids? He's been late to comments.
It's punching
Doesn't
holes in
show
the
for
wall.
stream. What's up, Uncle? He just injected garlic cheese fries.
I'm down.
I ordered I ordered from this fucking, like, remember how I said, like, you know what I mean? I wasn't eating too much there the last few days.
Yep.
I was like, fucking, I have to eat something. So, anyways, I ordered chicken shawarma poutine from Skip the Dishes, from fucking this fancy restaurant.
La
Anyways,
Tumas?
I think it was something. It wasn't Urban Deli. It was something like
La Tumas?
What?
La Tumas?
no, not less hummus. Anyways, I got shawarma, a chicken shawarma poutine, and man, that was good. I had a couple pieces, but I wasn't eating, so I had like 2 forkfuls, and I felt full and sick. And the wife finished it, and she loved it. And man, I thought it was good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, what a neat combo. It had chicken. It had shawarma chicken on it. It had weird garlic white sauce. It had pickled beets. It had green onions.
I don't like the pickled beets.
And matzo cheese.
But
Man,
I must
I
have
love beets.
complimented the flavor. I don't know. Hey, you remember the food court at McAllister?
Yeah. It's still there.
Yeah. But you remember how, like, say you were walking from, you know where Pizza Delight is there?
Yes.
If you walk right across and you hit the main drag,
Okay, yeah.
when you start walking the main drag, that first restaurant that used to be right there forever was like this Japanese food restaurant, like the something walk or something messed up like that.
Yeah.
And then they changed it to like this.
Taco bowl?
No, man. It's like this fucking chicken shawarma place, buddy. And I'm telling you, if you walk by there and you just start looking around, man, they'll be like, you want a sample? You want a sample? You're like, yeah, I'll try a sample, man. They give you like this little white cardboard piece with some of the meat in it, man. They give it to you. You're buying a meal after they give that to you. It's no joke, man. That shit's the most delicious. They know how to make fucking food, man.
And that sounds like a place of quality.
Those,
like
those individuals know how to make some good shawarma.
If you're giving out samples, that's them being proud of their products, and it knows
Smart,
that little
man.
free sample is gonna lure them in.
Yeah. Hey, man, it's one of the most popular places the boys at the fucking work, man, go for lunch now, man, just because of those samples, man.
Okay.
You get a couple gluttons, man, that start spreading the word that it's good food, man. Everybody at their fucking place is like, yeah, I'll believe them.
I'm a meat eater, right? Like, I like a good barbecue, but like, I'm meat picky. Like, people who know me know that I'm meat picky, and I like it cooked a certain way and all this and that. So anyways, I went to the food truck down by Kent's, the one with the smoker, and I was kind of looking. I just got off the bike. I was looking at the menu, and right away, buddy comes out. He's like, you want to try some samples? He gave me some brisket, which was good. There's a piece of fat on it, and it was so good. I chewed it down, powered it down. It was still good. And then he gave me pulled pork, and then he gave me like this mustard coleslaw. The mustard coleslaw, I told him, is flat out not for me. But man, the pulled pork was good, and man, to me, like, I'm like, a pulled pork sandwich has got to be next level for me to pay the price for a pulled pork, and I did. And I got beans. That's what I mean. Like, I'm pork picky.
I like bacon.
Who doesn't?
Fucking sick people.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't really say that, because there's a whole like cultural religion that.
Oh yeah, not for that. I mean, they just don't eat it for that. I mean,
yeah,
like,
I bet you if they could, they'd be delicious.
If they ate it, they wouldn't be like, no,
Oh,
it
yeah,
just
yeah.
tastes sticky. You know what I mean, they'd be like, yeah, that's delicious. I wish I was allowed to eat it.
They'd be like, Allah, who? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think Jews eat pork either, though.
I don't think we call them that, but yeah, I don't think they do
I
either.
think that calling them Jews is okay.
Is it? You don't have to say the full word?
No, I don't think so. I think they call themselves Jews all the time.
Not perfect.
Jews is fine.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, they're cool with that one.
See, the last one. Somebody wasn't cool with it. Probably a Jew.
Yeah. Didn't say anything bad about them. I said they don't eat pork.
No, if anything, you fuck.
Gilroy garlic fries. What's a Gilroy? You have to realize we don't have half the fancy restaurants you guys have up here.
Do you guys like curly fries? Man, love curly fries. There's only like really one place in town where you can get them. Arby's.
Yeah.
Unless you mean the fair curly fries,
Oh,
or it's a
that only
potato
tastes
that does
bad.
like a fucking accordion, and you can only get that at fairs. That's a special treat. That's a
Yeah, but he makes a tool, man, with like a drill to
yeah.
turns one potato into like a plate of like
Like
stringy fries.
yeah. Those are good.
Yeah, a lot of people love those, man. Smart too, because he can make a giant plate with one potato.
Where are we at here? Makes sense. At San Francisco Giants ballpark, they sell fries with chopped garlic on top.
Johnny Azul eats pork.
That'd be, I don't know, like, I don't know what you mean
Some
by
people who
chopped
aren't
garlic.
Jews think you're only supposed to say Jewish people, but most of us don't really care. Oh, I didn't know that.
And that's just being extra PC. And that's,
Hmm.
I don't care.
Oh, I just didn't know. I plead ignorance on that one.
There you go. There you go. It's not from a bad spot.
No, plead total ignorance.
Yeah.
I like the shrimp on a stick and the cups of fruit in Mexico. Yeah, we don't get snacks like that, eh?
No.
What was it?
Shrimp on a stick. No, I've
That
never.
sounds pretty good, though, man.
Do you like shrimp?
Yeah.
Yeah?
If I go to a restaurant, shrimp's usually like the appetizer I get.
All right. So my family, except for Jen and me, my whole family loves seafood. So we ain't no stranger to a shrimp ring. That's been around, right? And I don't like
You
seafood.
don't like shrimp?
When I see a shrimp ring, guess what I'll do? I'll test myself every time. Like, there's a shrimp ring. I don't like seafood. Guess what? Every time there's a shrimp ring, guess what I'll do? I'll have one. Just to remind myself, is like, these are bearable but not great.
Okay, but right, like there is like something you can get from restaurants, right? And it's called you can get them from what's it, the Keg in Moncton? They have the restaurant up there, the Keg or whatever.
Yeah. That's
So we
a good
went there. It's a
restaurant.
steakhouse, right?
Yeah,
We went
yeah.
there. So before my steak came as an appetizer, I got shrimp medallions, and all it was a plate, right? And there was like circles cut out of the plate, and
Yeah.
that's where the shrimps were.
Okay.
And
okay.
then they covered it with a sauce, and then they covered it with like a cheese, man. And I mean, that was a deadly.
So you didn't have to pick the tail off, like you eat the whole piece that's there.
No, it was just like medallions. They were like shrimp
Okay.
medallions.
See, I don't know. Okay, yes, I can eat a shrimp as is.
It's just like a lobster.
So you
tail,
start
really.
adding extra toppings to it. That could make it better. That could make it better. I don't know.
What do you think? You soak fucking lobster in butter, right, man? I mean, the flavor on its own is a little much. To just grab a shrimp, rip the tail off, and throw it in your mouth. I mean, what are you looking for there, man? Like, there's not. Well, that's why they serve it with that fucking.
This is only about 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, I'm at Bob's with fucking Fergie, right?
Probably not the place to get shrimp, but go on.
No, I'm at Bob's. I'm at Bob's with Fergie. And Fergie gets the fish and chips, and I get, I don't know, fucking probably a hamburger or a hot dog and fries, right? So he's like, oh, you want to try a piece? I was like, I don't like fish. I've never had a fish and chip in my life.
Your clams are.
He gave me a piece. I dipped it in the tartar sauce.
Loved it.
I didn't mind it. Like, I thought it was actually good. And
Their clams are delicious, man.
the tartar, I think it was the tartar sauce. And then, believe it or not, on my own free will, like a few weeks later, I went and got myself my own fish and chips. I didn't hate it, but I think I loved the tartar sauce way too
Clams
much.
and chips.
Fish and chips.
You said clams the first time.
Did I? I meant fish. But yes. Also, another time Fergie had clams. Like the little like not the whole clams, the little like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's all battered, and yes, I had 1 or 2 of those, and I could stomach them, but it wasn't great or enjoyable.
They're expensive too.
Yeah, it's one of the pricier things on there, but it's not outrageous.
Well, at Bob's, everything's fairly priced.
Yeah, you're not doing a fucking
a foot-long hot dog for like.
You're not mortgaging your house for a plate of fucking clam strips. Oh, Rick 2's finally in the motherfucking his ears.
Hey.
What the hell's going on here? Did you guys even know either?
Let the fools have their tartar sauce.
Is booming. Rick 2's dead poop question from a new fan watching with me. How much Arby's is too much Arby's?
Twice a year.
You want to keep it fresh, like, you know what I mean, like.
Can't eat Arby's every day.
I think I almost overdone it. Like, I was hitting that Arby's, I want to say like 3, 4, 5 times a year.
Those fucking.
And it lost its pizzazz. Like that roast beef.
Like the French sandwich. Montreal smoked meat.
The Montreal smoked meat, yeah.
That's the only place you can get one in this city, though.
The cheese rooms, it's Swiss cheese, not a big fan, and it's like, well, whatever. I've never balled up and got one.
Does the Reuben have Swiss cheese on it? That's a smoked meat sandwich, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's got a weird Reuben rye bread or something like that.
Yeah, it's got like a rye bread.
I already like shit on their menu that I don't want to like pay for shit I don't like, because it you know, I'm not gonna try to say like Arby's is pricey, like, but at the same time,
It's pricey for what you get.
So, yeah, a little bit. Like we're probably like,
$12 for a fucking turkey sandwich or something. You
Fell
know?
on a budget. Fell on a budget.
Well, when you can go get fucking 2 original chicken sandwiches and a poutine man for fucking $9 or something like that.
But then I'd never be sick of curly fries. Like, you know what I mean? Like let me get a different sandwich. Swing by Arby's and get curly fries.
It'd be good to have a poutine with curly fries.
Well, you ever had the fucking loaded curly fries there? Oh man, that's a bomb dig, dude. It's got like nacho cheese. It's got like
I've only
fucking
eaten
real
at
cheese,
Arby's
bacon.
like 4 times, man.
You're missing out.
I only go when we go at lunchtime for work.
You're missing out. Is your comment above make me laugh? It's been increased at the steady rate for the past month or two.
No, I've had the shirt for a while. I just usually don't wear it.
TGIF Fridays used to have shrimp on a stick, wrapped in bacon, and covered in Cajun spices. That sounds good.
Like 4 shrimp or something like that on a stick, you mean? That's pretty sweet.
Like dry, wet shrimp from a ring is barely okay, but you start adding shit like that, that sounds good. That little cocktail sauce.
Every ring has a sauce in the middle, though, man.
You know what my weird thing about the sauce is? That cocktail sauce is fish-based.
You think too much, man, about
I know.
snacks.
I'm overanalyzing everything all the time.
You are,
man. I also like bacon-wrapped hot dogs in Mexico.
Oh, whistle dogs. Oh, that's bacon and cheese. Did you know about those, Dead Poop?
What's that?
The whistle dogs?
Yeah, but like
bacon and cheese. You have to have cheese, too.
In a whistle dog?
A whistle dog's bacon and cheese.
Wouldn't the bacon take way more longer than the cheese would to cook?
Hey, man, it doesn't matter. When it comes to you, man, there's a hot dog, 2 strips of it. We just time it out, man. It's fucking...
it's not all in one. It's like it's a process.
Is what it usually is.
Let's
be real. It's probably a cheese slice going on, man. They used to sell them fucking at all the greasy stuff.
Let them have their tartar sauce.
Let the fools have their tartar sauce.
See, I figured you pick up on that. Oh shit. Is Dead Poop's hair ever getting long? Did you ever get the braids out the back? Yeah, I just did yesterday. What a naughty mess. What a naughty mess it was. I had to pull out a knot or two too. Like came out in a chunk. Hopefully I didn't fucking plug the drain. Hey, you know what I mean? That's something I never really had to worry about. It's like, oh man, is my hair gonna plug the drain? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. But man, I saw some kind of weird and interesting. I had like fucking Wendy's chicken nuggets not too long ago. And man, this is a Wendy's chicken nugget pack, right? Sauce, like fucking sauce, sweet and sour. And it was left in this room for, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks tops. There's some mold growing in it. And it's sealed unopened, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's air bubbles in that shit that you can't make go away. Shake it up. They won't go away, man, because there's nowhere for those bitches to go.
You think there's too much air and that's what created the bacteria in there?
No, I'm saying it's airtight.
I don't know. Like, man, this batch is fucked up. Like, Wendy's batch number 001253213 is fucked up. There's no numbers. I didn't see any numbers.
Yeah, it's 9035.
Oh, there is a number?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, the bottom gives a better view of it.
And that's not the only weird mold spot. There's a couple in there.
Looks like a chunk of weed in there, man, but it's like totally sealed.
Yeah.
Fucking sealed it.
That's almost like I had a Kool-Aid. It was like a Barbie brand Kool-Aid jammer, and I kid you not, it tastes like wine.
Oh, there's another weird piece right there.
Yeah, there's more than one. There's a couple pieces in there. Dead Poop. Do you have a snowmobile? No, I don't.
Oh, there's another piece right there, another piece right there, another piece right there.
It's full of it.
That's gross, man.
That can't be mold. Maybe it's an herb. I don't know. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. It's dark and gloomy.
It might not be able to be mold though. Mold would need oxygen, man. There'd be no oxygen there.
There's enough in the air bubble. It's creating enough of that. Anyways,
No, man, it would be a CO2 bubble.
I'd say that's a chunk of weed before mold.
It's not
Ricto,
open.
please stop spamming. This is why we have rules. Open and inspected. It's not mold. I prefer the mystery. Maybe it is mold. Maybe it's not mold. I prefer the mystery.
Dead Poop, what are the top 10 fast food sauces? He probably doesn't even know 10 fast food places.
Yeah. Well, first one, I'd say Big Mac sauce, man. I'm
Not
a
a bad
fucking
guess, not a bad fucking top.
man. Like,
That's quick number one.
once upon a time, there's like this health guy that came to when I worked at fucking Irving a long time ago. A long time ago. Something. The day the music died? No? Okay. And this health guy came in and was like, oh, man, you like Big Macs? I was like, look at me. Fucking of course I like Big Macs. He's like, well, you can have Big Macs at home, but healthier. He was like, pick a lean meat, da-da-da. And then he gave me like a decent recipe for Big Mac sauce that was way healthier than McDonald's. And remembered it for life, because man, I did that a bunch of times. Like, now you can just buy like a similar thing at the store, but before then, I was a guy that fucking had Big Mac sauce. Like, I could make Big Mac sauce. That was a big deal. At a barbecue, I show up at a barbecue with no meat, just sauce.
Didn't taste like
and
the Big
people
Mac
are
sauce.
still happy. Better, because I'd go like heavy. I'd go heavier on the dill pickle.
So you still know how to make it?
I could chime it off right now. You want me to chime it off?
No.
All right.
I want you to pin that sauce against my sauce.
Open and inspect. It's not mold. Burger King. We don't have any. Burger King or Jack in the Box.
We don't have a Jack in the Box.
I've never had a Jack in the Box.
I'll tell you the fast food places we have: Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's, KFC, Mary Brown's, Subway, Pita Pit, A&W.
Yeah, we have A&Ws. What are you talking about?
Man, they have a million, man. They have a million.
Oh, they have way more than us. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
even though West has a million.
On
Well,
TV,
yeah.
we see commercials for like Popeyes, Church's Chicken.
Yeah, we don't have Popeyes.
And it all looks great.
We don't have an IHOP. We don't have White Castle.
There's an IHOP in Nova Scotia, or PEI maybe. No, true. There's one somewhere, not around here.
No Denny's.
Top 10 is a steep list. Yeah, exactly. When is Stoner
Five
4
Guys, burgers and
dropping?
fries?
I'm in 3.
Where do you buy?
I'd say pretty soon, because to me that fight video, to me, was just me sitting on the footage and want to throw it out there. To me, like we'll throw out the other Stoner talk. I don't know, probably in the next 2 days. Like, you know, what do you think, Creek 2?
When are Stoner Talk 4 dropping? I mean 3, he says. That was what he said.
Where do you buy your fried chicken?
KFC.
KFC, but KFC's been fucking lacking for me.
No,
KFC's been disappointing me.
If you go late at night, for some reason they save all the white meat for the end of the night. They hoard it like it's fucking gold. So if you go there later on, man, and you fucking they'll save all the breasts and all the good pieces and stuff. So if you get like a good piece bucket or whatever, you'll get like top quality chicken. They won't even want to give you 10 pieces. I've heard them been like, all we got's like breasts, so we got to give you like 8 pieces or whatever, and you're like, no, you're gonna give me all 10 pieces, bitch.
Yeah, that's your fault.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you got back there, man. It doesn't matter to me.
I
want to reach into that bucket and pull something out 10 times.
You know how they have the tender pieces, the chicken tenders? It's just strips of white meat.
Yeah.
I tend to go to that, but I find KFC sauce has been
the
weak
Big
lately.
Crunch is good too, man. The Big Crunch is a good burger, man.
Drop it tomorrow morning.
What's that mean? Oh, yeah, the video.
That's assuming I'm up in the morning.
Morning to Dead Poop is like, probably later than you guys would expect.
I haven't been.
It's technically
sleeping well.
not morning.
No, it is, and you're right. I could easily do it. Like, what? Oddly enough,
you've been sleeping a lot though, man.
I can't sleep in chunks. Like I can't sleep in one big chunk. Like last night, I tried to get to sleep. It took me like I don't know, 3 hours to try to fall asleep, and I slept for 4 hours. Then I was up from like 7 till 11, and then I slept from 11 till 2 or something like that. Like you know what I mean? Like
I had a lot of naps.
I'm getting 7 hours, but it's like spread out. But yes, sometimes yeah. I have been sleeping a little bit more lately, just because I've been in my head a little bit.
Yeah, it's been like so hot out lately. I've just been laying on the couch, man, and watching Bob's Burgers and putting the AC on, man, and falling asleep on the couch a lot, man.
The old couch. Oh,
they just put Bob's Burgers
AC,
on Amazon Prime, man, and well, I woke up today. It was 25 degrees in my apartment, man. I turned on the AC, and when I woke up at like 1:30 or 2 o'clock or something like that, it was 18.5 degrees in my living room, which is pretty cool. I was liking it.
That's not bad.
Then I turned it off. My cats were a little pissed off. They were sleeping fucking in the other room where it's warmer. Cats are ballers, man. If you could see my house, man, it's like completely geared up, man, for the cats.
How many cats do you have?
3. And in my living room, there's 2 cat towers, man, in my living room. Not 1, but 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite cat?
Boys.
Do you have a favorite cat, or can you even do that, or they're all your kids?
I would say I have more attachment to one because I found them outside.
They're all your kids.
No. But I found one of them outside, man, when he was a kitten, man, and he was almost freezing to death, and I feel like that, and he's so timid and shit like that, so I kind of feel like me and him have like a...
Like you got a good attachment to this one?
Yeah, I got a good attachment to him, man, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, all right, buddy, man, I'll take care of you. You know what I mean? It's like fucking, you know what I mean? He can't survive on his own, man. That thing's a fucking...
Yeah.
It's just not built for it, man. It's scared of everything, man.
If
you came to the house, it would run in the bedroom, man, and it wouldn't even come out. You wouldn't even know I had this cat.
I personally don't like cats, but
they're all right, man.
A few times in my life, we come across a cat that needed rescuing, and that ended up being our cat for a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? And one time it didn't work out.
Thing is, everybody gives them a bad rap and says, you know what I mean, they want a dog and stuff because like dogs are more caring and stuff. But realistically, man, if you have a good cat, man, you're a good cat owner, man. When I come home from work, as soon as I walk in the door, man, until fucking, you know what I mean, I fucking sit down and pat a couple of them. All they do is follow me around, man. You know what I mean? Like the whole time they're just following you and rubbing against your legs and shit. Like it's kind of fucking, they're good pets, man.
Does anyone ever watch Lad Bible? I never heard of it until Marco mentioned it.
Lad Bible?
Yeah. I don't go like, I don't know if it's a specific site. I'm not on the specific site, but sometimes you'll come across a YouTube video and the Lad Bible tags in it, and it's not a bad video. So you know what I mean? I've never been on their site, but I've definitely seen the tag. It's a known tag on, or a watermark on some of the videos sometimes. Boneless wings or traditional? What's your take on that?
Depends on the scenario.
Yeah, me too.
If I'm ordering like pizza to light wings to the house or something like that, I'll probably go boneless. If I'm out at a bar and I get a basket, bone in.
If they're cooked dry and crispy enough,
I always have a sauce.
It don't matter.
You're just not a sauce man, are you, man?
No, I like sauce. I just want my my shit fucking crunchy, well done, dry inside. The only
crunchy,
juicy,
well done. That's not the way. It's dry. You want the juice from the meat.
Want dry. No, you know where I want my juices from?
So you like a dry? Do you like a well done steak?
It's from the sauces I dip it in.
Yeah. That's cool. You were like the minority so much. It's not even funny, man.
I know.
Most people don't want a well done steak. I'd send it back if it was well done.
I've come across this before.
Like, where's the fucking the chewability? It's like chewing on leather, man.
How about Scotty's last stream? He was doing pretty good with the stories. He was like 80% complete on some of them. Like he did he complete?
Wrangling. He had to be wrangled back in 1,000 times.
He was wrangled, but man, he almost finished one. Like I'm pretty sure he almost finished one. You know what I mean? It was close.
He finished a couple, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Like you know what I mean? Like he. What's your usual breakfast?
Eggs.
Lunch. Scotty couldn't find your home for like a half hour.
He always goes to the house next door and then walks in the backyard, trying to come into the backyard here. But once he gets into that backyard, it's chaos, and that's why
Yeah.
he says he's lost. Like,
All these old shitty homes look the same.
because I remember the other night when I called him, he came in and that's what he said. And then the last time he was here before that, that's also where he got lost. Because when I went out to the road and found him, he was in that driveway.
Tater's like, why didn't he go inside then? Tater had to make noises to draw Scotty in.
Yeah, I had to call him like a kitty.
Yeah. Scotty was lost for about 10 minutes, probably because he took a vid of his scallops on Snapchat.
Oh man, that was fucking. It's like I don't want the scallops.
Dead Poop was rushing Scotty for a story. Was I?
No, you can't. There's no such thing as rushing. What was he going too fast already, man? He's probably going like an inch an hour, man, with his storytelling abilities, man.
Oh, I remember one time
A sentence per like.
after you left,
nice
I gave him the full fucking platform for like 5 minutes, and I just stood there, just frozen. And I was like, man, it took
That's
him like
impressive.
5 minutes not to. And I was like, yes, that time I shut it down. I was like, oh, geez, that's
I wonder if he has any
Too
messages on my phone
too long.
because he leaves the best messages.
Like a phone message?
Oh yeah, I'll check to see. No, damn it, I deleted it.
No phone message. That's okay. That's okay.
He does have funny ones though, man. At like 2 a.m, man. I'll save the next one. Let you boys listen, as long as it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes he says crazy shit.
It happens.
He means it as a stand-up routine, but if you didn't know him, you wouldn't come across that way. Because he's hammed. Ham.
He does say stuff for shock value.
Yeah.
For entertainment sake only, and I don't know, man. Like on a stream, sometimes it isn't the right spot, but man, we're you know
What
I
I
mean?
always say is he plays to like 2 guys. If he wants to make me and you laugh, he'll say something to like in front of like 10 other people that may not laugh.
Yeah,
in order to make me and
that's
you
what
laugh.
I mean. Like
Mhm.
his little shock value that you guys see on here, sometimes it's like yeesh. But
That would have
when
been best off.
Scotty in the real world, like out in the wild, sometimes when he fucking hits those fucking like the pow moments, sometimes they hit. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's a funny guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's a funny dude.
Especially like around here, man. You can say something that's not even a joke at the bar, and sometimes people laugh, man. They think it was a joke, and you're like, I don't even know what I said that's funny. Did you ever have that happen?
Yeah. You just kind of say something, and people just go. I was like, "Bah."
Oh, that was a good one. You're like, really? Because I'm running through it in my head, and I don't understand how it applies as a good one
Yeah.
to anything.
Scotty almost finished a story about him and the police. Taylor looks like he's FPS Russia. You do have a little Russian look to you.
I know, man.
Nice.
Sure,
Or that's
Yeah.
that's German.
Yeah.
Yet.
That's no. And I don't know what age. A lot of the Russians at my work say "Ejutz" or
What-
something like that.
What does that mean?
I don't know, man. But given the manner of which I hear the word, man,
It's
I
almost
think it's
like-
a swear word.
It's almost like fuck or shit or darn.
Ejutz. It means something fucking like probably means asshole in Russian or something. Because they're usually yelling at the other people in the crew.
Is dating a single mom who would normally be out of your league the same as hot Russian mail order bride? No, not at all. Different class. This single out of your league mom is probably a kind-hearted soul, man. She's going through kids. She's happy to be there. A mail order bride.
Waste of money.
You're ordering possibly the devil. You're possibly ordering
You're
the
ordering
devil.
somebody that you're gonna have to pay like a decent percentage of your paycheck to
Yeah, it'd be silly.
within a
Like
couple years. If you want somebody
that
from
mail order
overseas-
bride.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Okay. Tate, you're Russian. Let me order you. Now now I'm paying for you, right? You're living off of me,
you can't afford it.
but you're expecting me to send money to your family too. Like it's almost like a deal where, like, you know what I mean? Like let's say if the lady's Filipino, she wants to send back to her family, so her family's like out of the fucking huts. You know
No,
what
I
I mean?
think that's a misjudgment.
You don't think?
No.
You don't think it's a money ploy?
No. I think it's a money ploy. But
I
not
almost
in
think it's
that
a
way.
family sacrifice. It's almost like
Man,
it's
they
almost
just-
like the father, like
it's probably part of a
Take-
human trafficking.
take my
trade, bro.
child. No, some of it's like almost like fathers take my
Nah,
child.
that's part of human
Send some
trafficking
back.
bullshit.
Send some back.
If you want somebody from like Eastern Europe or something like that, man, you know what you do? Just go take a fucking vacation to Eastern Europe, man. Try to fucking pick up a chickie over there, man. They probably love the boys with the accent from the North Americas.
I'll put on the French one.
Fuck.
Be like,
Just be like, hey, honey. I wouldn't say that. That's kind
hey
of
there, my pretty. You're gonna go for a beer with me, and then we'll tour the city, you and me together.
Man, my buddy told me,
Yeah.
man, that he went to teach English in Korea, and he said over there, if a dude holds the door open for a chickie, man, to them
You're
that's
married?
like crazy.
You're married?
Man. They're like, man, guys don't treat us with that kind of respect around here. You're like, what do you mean? I would have done that for a guy. Oh my God, you're so nice. You know what I mean? Like,
Fuck, you're a hero in a half shell. Turn about.
I mean, I've only heard that from a few individuals.
Legendary Gaming. Single moms are easy pull.
Yeah. Legendary Gaming, man, be fucking pulling bitches 24/7.
Rick2, track the guys who's disliking Dead Poop video so we can hurt them. No, Legendary, like you weren't here earlier. Any kind of activity is good activity. Like a thumbs down is still okay, dude. Like, you know what I mean? That's fine. You know what's worse than a thumbs down? A never touch. That's no activity. Like, you know what I mean? Like, thumbs down all you want. Thank you. Like, you know what I mean? Thank you. Dead Poop knows who's out of the huts. Dead Poop finally nails the accents.
Pizza the Hut.
The French accent. I finally nailed the French
Oh,
accent.
I can do a great French accent.
Do one. I won't get offended. Don't tell me that's it. Is that it?
Why, is there more?
I thought you were going to
Do
say
you guys say
something.
other things?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
wait. I surrender.
Yeah. Hop on my snowmobile, my little baby. I'll keep you warm all night.
I surrender.
It'll take 20 minutes in my good fucking Carhartt jacket, my sweetie, and I'll warm your soul. You know?
It's weird that... No need in saying that.
Dead Poop,
No
how much
need
do I donate
pissing.
for you to bow to us? I'll give you a bow for free, my friend.
$25. In
Hats
Canadian,
off.
that's like $2 to you.
Respect. Respect, Legendary Gaming son.
Tater, can you say the French alphabet? I'll try. You tell me how good I do.
Okay.
It won't be fast. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, E, G,
G.
G. I don't know, K. Is it
K.
just K?
K.
K.
L. M. N. O. Which is the same
P.
as English.
M, P.
P.
One of them's like Y or something, though, and it's weird, man.
Q. R. S. T. U. V. W. X. Y. Z. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I blanked out. I thought I used to know it. Well, I definitely used to know it, or I wouldn't have graduated because you had to pass French to graduate.
Yeah, back then, if you don't use it, you lose it a little bit. Like, back then, you probably would have sang it, dancing and fucking...
I think if I took Rosetta Stone, man, and then did what you said and started, like, listening to songs that I really like in French, maybe, and, like, movies in French and stuff like that, I think that the two of those things combined could make it so I could be pretty okay literate.
Oh, yeah. It's a fucking little life hack. It's a little life hack. Hard or soft shell tacos?
Hard shell taco with a fucking coating on the outside wrapped in a soft shell taco.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, man.
I'll go soft shell most of the time, but a hard one's not too bad. Once in a blue too. But I find that hard one is gonna crack, snap. You're gonna create a mess almost a little bit, but you're gonna scoop it up and eat it.
That's why you gotta have
anyways.
that soft one on the outside, like Taco Bell, man.
Yeah, the double decker or the double,
Yeah, whatever
the
they call it, man. It's great.
Gordillas.
Yeah, gordillas, whatever.
Soft with cilantro and lime and hot sauce.
You know what's good on tacos is
That's-
sriracha. A couple squirts of sriracha sauce on the tacos, not bad. Taco meat.
See, I'll go spicier than that. I don't find sriracha.
You don't like sriracha?
No, not really, dude.
It's not meant to. Yeah, well, No, it doesn't make Mike's secret sauce ingredient.
A Legendary Gaming, yeah, that's more of a fancy like restaurant taco. There's this new food truck.
Fancy restaurant taco. We don't have those.
Like he's saying soft with cilantro and lime and hot sauce. There's a food truck, El Patron, and man, they make like classic, authentic tacos where it's not ground meat, it's pulled meat. You can get pork, you can get beef.
Can we say one thing though?
And yes, they do classic, and I'm pretty sure they scored
Other
the.
than this food truck,
Yeah.
the only other real place you can get a taco in this city, man, is like Taco Bell. That's it.
No, there's Toro Taco down Market Square in that fucking fountain area. That's
Probably not thumping all day, I would imagine. That's a pretty shitty That's pretty shitty real estate.
It is. It's on Skip the Dishes. It is on Skip the Dishes. Rate this meal out of 10. I put a can of this is up your alley. Put a can of tuna on white rice with some salsa and pepper. Does that sound good to you, dude?
Just regular black pepper sounds delicious.
With salsa, you've done that? Have you done this or no?
Did he say salsa? Or?
Yeah, he put salsa in there.
No, he said hot sauce, didn't he?
No. Put a can of tuna, white rice, and some salsa and pepper.
Hey, it probably is good, man. I'm a fan of shit like that, man. I'd even get a couple like peppers, some of those the different colored peppers.
Yeah.
Even maybe cut up a couple slices of that, throw that in there. Maybe some fried mushrooms.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fire that in there.
Mrs.
But
Poop.
that sounds delicious.
Mrs.
Man.
Poop don't like fish.
That's fucking.
But
protein.
She'll actually eat tuna. She don't mind tuna. Like she'll eat tuna.
Tuna's fine, man. It's chicken of the sea.
You know when you go to a funeral or a wedding and there's like those triangle sandwiches?
Yeah.
And you're thinking you're getting chicken salad and you, God forbid, it's like a fucking tuna one. I can finish it. Like even though I took that first bite and I'm like, oh, this chicken's off, or no, I think it's tuna.
Go for the egg.
I can finish it. It doesn't gross me out that much.
The egg salad sandwich.
It's a safe bet. The ham one's a safe bet.
That's a good one too, yeah.
Eggs a safe bet.
And the vegetable tray. I mean, everybody always fucking.
With this COVID though, the vegetable tray is a little sketchy, man. Like who's not gonna double? Who's gonna double dip? Who's not gonna double dip?
You don't double dip.
You can't have an open dip. You can't have an open dip during the COVID.
I think most people wouldn't double dip in this day and age, man. I think enough people have seen the Seinfeld episode to know that that's faux pas.
I know a fella that has to go nameless, and if someone knows him or heard me say this before, but I know a fella, man. Oh man, he was bad. Like he was cringy at the dips. He would like dip so deep he would like knuckle drag. Like there'd be like knuckles, like you know what I mean. And like oh man, like it was a known thing. Whenever he was around and there's a dip, it's like fuck man, like. Let's give it to him on a plate almost by the end of it.
You know, a good way to fucking get a lot of dip, man, out of a fucking out of a dip tray, without like making it obvious or whatever, is you take two chips, and when you set them together, man, you have like that dead space in between the two chips or whatever.
Almost do like a bird beak,
like an excavator, yeah,
like a bird.
And
beak.
then you go in to get the dip or whatever, and then you just do a little squeeze, and then you pull it out, and you're
That's
like,
a boss
dip for days, dip for days.
That's
boys.
A boss move.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The old fucking bird beak coming in.
Oh yeah, no one even sees it. No one even seen it coming.
You need to squeeze all the lime juice out. Lots of pepper. Tater sounds great. So like 8 out of 10. Is that how? What? Yeah, he wants a recipe. He wants you to rate that recipe.
That's
tuna,
a great
white
recipe,
rice, salsa, pepper.
Whose recipe is it? Legendary.
It's Rick Two's.
Rick Two's recipe.
Yeah.
That's a great recipe, man. I would say
he says
I added a lot of things in my brain. So what was the originals again? Just the salsa and pepper, tuna, and rice.
Yeah.
Easy 9 out of 10.
Well, okay, to me, you know what would make that pop? It would melt some cheese at the top, make it a casserole. That'd probably bring it up. No, that's not better.
No.
Because the wife does casserole.
There's enough moisture in that tuna.
You don't eat that.
Yeah, like even after you get rid of the tuna and you put the tuna in there, that'll be enough moisture with the rice anyways, man, that would be, and then you add the salsa, that would be a fucking tasty treat, man.
Yeah.
And it's healthy as fuck.
Dude.
I'd eat that every day.
You get that homemade salsa in there? Fresh on fresh? Like, you know what I mean? Like
I only use whatever the shit comes in that shit can.
Fresh on fresh?
What's the shit salsa called there that's on the chip racks?
Tostitos?
Yeah, that's...
I'm out. I need to find another spice lady. Because I had the
spice lady?
Yeah, you know the Epicure. It was actually gifted to us, and I'm gone through the bottle, and I need this in life. I need salsa Epicure mix.
What's Epicure?
You remember back in the day when people when the girls and stuff and at the office there were spice parties. You could order like special spices. No, spice. It's almost like Sensi.
Like a Sensi party.
Yeah, but it's spices
Or
related.
like a stag party.
Yeah.
Or not stag party. What do they call the ones where they sell the girl stuff?
The dildos parties or Fantasia.
Fantasia parties. Yeah.
I take KFC tenders, cover them tomato sauce and mozzarella, nuke them, chicken parm hack. That's not a bad time, dude.
Whoa, what was that, man? Chicken parm's delicious.
KFC tenders, and you turn that into a fucking chicken parm.
Yeah, fucking right, man.
Fucking right.
Why not?
Fucking right.
That's like buying that'd be like making a chicken sandwich at home, man, by using KFC chicken to fucking as the chicken
Man.
inside, right? You know what I mean? Like that's just good sense.
Yeah, so somebody screenshot that, put it in the Discord for remembrance. Double tip Timmy.
You only nuke it long enough for the cheese to melt. I'd never properly cook chicken in the microwave. A lot of things that when you cook in the microwave, if they dry out when you cook them, is just add a little bit of water in there. And the water, like...
See, I like Johnny Azul's recipe, but I would totally take the time to oven do that.
Which one? What one was Johnny Azul?
The KFC tenders with the fucking sauce and the cheese, right?
Oh, you said just microwave it long enough just for the cheese to melt.
Fuck that. I'd oven it.
That might overcook
Dead
it.
poop. Does cilantro grow in your garden?
What's that stuff we eat out there? Gooseberries.
Yeah, gooseberries.
I want to have sex with old women.
I don't know. There's a bunch of different spices out there. I don't know. My mom's in charge. I don't know what's out there. There's a whole fruit and herb garden that I know what some of the fruits and herbs are, but some of them are unknown to me.
Some of them could be grass. Did you ever see one of those salads that have things in them that look like grass on your lawn?
Yeah.
Like the long stupid weed piece.
Yeah. Basil or parsley or the fucking parsnips or the fucking
I don't know. It's
onion
gross,
tails
though,
or the
it's
fucking
gross.
ciboulette or
Cigarettes.
ciboulette. It's a plant that grows straight up just skinny onion tails.
We have the absolute worst one. One of the worst ones. We should show them that one.
I think I've showed them one before.
Oh,
but
did you
show them
guys see
again.
that one there?
That's a gnarly one.
That's the fucking the oral cancer fucking. The real estate it takes up on the pack, man.
Yeah, that's you almost want to be like, no, you got another one. You got the fucking
Like,
bloody.
we got the French on the other side, man. Can't give you a break. Oh, a couple warnings, man.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking pricks. I'm going to the car to get my other pack.
I want to have sex with old women, says Riku.
Who doesn't?
And yeah, you're right. That's a category. They place that for a reason. You're not the only one.
Yo.
Gil. I don't know if you meant that old.
Man, I'm thinking this.
Dead poop. How many times did you mow the lawn this summer? Not. Yeah, that's good. They're.
Man, am I had spiders on me, man? I don't like them, man. Give me a look over. I just walked through a couple webs, man.
No, you're good.
My arm? Behind my arm?
No, you're good. You're good. There's no spiders. Yeah, I mowed a few long. It's long now. The lawnmower's broke. I got a fucking part of the body snapped. It's like the corner piece. And anyways, my dad's away. So anyways, I was like, man, you got any pop rivets? So I could fucking drill and put pop rivets. He's like, I got the pop rivet gun, but I don't have pop rivets. And they took all my shit because I had the gun, the rivets here, and all that. But I'm only limited to what I can do. So I was thinking, I'll drill it pop rivet size, and then just put fucking zip ties in it. And once I get my pop rivets back, I'll just make her strong. But until then, hopefully it holds. I don't think I'll be able to do my shake move anymore. I'll have to once it jams up, I'll have to turn it off, flip it over, clean it out with a stick or a fucking scraper. I want to grow a mango tree. Oh, we don't have the weather for that. We don't have the one of my good friends, he lives in an older fella. He lives in Quispamsis, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're growing kiwis. Look over there." So, I don't know. I don't know what a fucking kiwi should fucking grow off. So I'm looking for a tree.
Oh,
We
man.
went through another spider web.
No, I'm stupid enough. I cleaned out all the spiders, the stick. I sat the stick on my car. Then I opened the car door and I grabbed the stick and there was webs all over me, man. Oh, man, it's brutal.
Right here. Let me take your back.
Don't lie to me either.
No, you're good. You're good. You got them all. You got them all.
God, they're the worst animal on the planet.
Mango tree. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So I was like, kiwis, and fucking. I didn't see a tree. I was like, well, where are your kiwis? I guess kiwis grow on a vine. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
I
I thought
pictured
they grew a tree or something.
Yeah, I thought a tree too, but no, he's like, oh, look, it's a vine. He had a trellis built and he had a kiwi vine. And he lives just outside the city, so I guess it's like decent enough for him.
No, I never tried. What?
Kiwi?
Chestnuts. Because kiwis kind of look, didn't they kind of look like chestnuts, but with spikes? Chestnuts have spikes on the outside of their skin.
You're talking about like a like a water chestnut, like the fucking non-flavored like nuts.
People used to roast them all the time though and eat them, man. I never ever tried one.
A chestnut?
Yeah, roasted chestnuts.
Man, that's a thing. Like, man, I've been to numerous parties where
I've never had one.
a bacon wrapped chestnut was a fucking thing, dude. Like that was a thing. Like that was like a fucking thing. Like, oh man, this ain't no party until
I'm pretty sure if you
fucking
took the spikes off
Roger's
the outside,
wife
they just
has
look
her
like
walk
small
like
kiwi.
fucking water fucking bacon wrapped chestnuts. It has no flavor. It just has a weird like a crunch texture.
We used to throw them at people.
Oh yeah.
You spend the day picking them and then you throw them at people.
I want to sail a giant peach from England to New York.
A what? What's a peach?
A peach. Like he's talking about fucking James and a Giant Peach reference.
I never saw that. Hooker witches.
Do you remember Dead Poop ever talking about Hooker Witch in the past? Yeah, I remember talking about Hooker Witch. But I don't even know if I finished the story. I remember like fucking Rick 2's edit. We were talking about telling it, but I don't think we even told it. So anyways, I'll tell it again. I get scared to tell because she's probably listening, watching in my soul. So this dark-haired lady. Is she pretty?
No.
No. Is she big? Is she small? She looks like a like an average size woman. She's not super ugly, but she's scary in the face. So, anyways, this is my experience with her every time. Like, probably let's say 1,000 times so far. You're driving your car, and she's walking by, and for some reason you're not even looking at her because it's happened already a fucking 1,000 times before. But something makes you look over while she's walking on the sidewalk while you're driving, and right in that moment, she's looking deep into your eyes and your soul. Like you make instant eye contact with her, and it's like she does it every fucking time. It's weird as fuck. Jet black hair. She looks like a witch.
If you walk by her on the sidewalk, man, like me and him only became friends like 6 months ago, man. And we both had these lifelong experiences when we both called her the Hooker Witch. Because that's what she is. She's a fucking witch, man. But everybody's like, man, she struts around like she's a hooker.
She dresses not hookery, but yeah, she
lives the hooker lifestyle, man.
You think?
She's always by herself, hanging out on street corners and shit, and fucking, I don't know, man. It was weird as fuck. Like you said, you could just walk by her. I didn't even have a license, man. You'd walk by her.
I remember
half
Ghostface.
a block ahead, you'd look back, and she'd be walking, looking backwards at you, man. And like eyes would instantly lock.
Yeah, and that was the creepiest thing. You're like, because you know what's gonna happen. You're like, I'm not gonna look. Then for some reason you just do a quick glance over. Boom, she's already locked in your eyes. It takes that.
Oh, you tell boys, man, seriously, don't look back at her, man. Fucking get a curse put on you or something.
Yeah, and then ever since that, you're just like, don't look, don't. Ah, my eyes! Ah, my
she was so scary looking, but there was nothing like intimidating by her. She minded her own business, but like if she actually
looked like
if she actually got creepy with you or something like that, you'd be so scared you'd punch her in the face. Like if she came at you scary or something like that,
I'd run.
I'd probably scream like a little girl and just punch her in the face.
I had sex with a gilf, a younger gilf, a grandma. And hey, Rick too.
Right.
Fucking
More the power to you.
feather in your hat, my friend. Was it worth it? I cut her out of the Rick 2 edit. Is a 53-year-old a gilf? I'd say so.
If she's a grandma.
A Legendary Gaming, yes. Can't type the P in word chat. The grandkids. Well, I don't know. I think if you're in that age bracket, you could like generalize, like, you know what I mean, like, because okay, you do the math. She could be in the G zone, even though she's in the M zone. Maybe she has no kids. So what do you even cast?
What about the cougar zone?
What's higher than a cougar? Yeah. I guess cougar goes pretty deep. Cougar goes pretty 50 deep, I'd say.
Good.
And then after that, let's put in the matures.
Matures, yeah.
Yeah, that's where they go. That's
lusty matures, man.
That's where they fucking drop in the categories, I guess.
Jesus. Jesus
Christ. Oh man, best pizza place in the world? Jesus Crust.
What's that awful?
I don't know. I heard some guy say it one time and it just kind of stuck.
That's awesome.
Poussey. Yeah. Poussey. That's awesome.
Poussey?
That's push in French, but it's like poussey.
You know what's a seal in French?
Fuck. PH.
No. It's FUC.
What about
Unfuck.
what about the comatose? You into that? Like the dead fish fucks?
No. My name's Buck, and I like to fuck.
Yeah, no one's into that. That's a weird niche, and there's a lot of weird niche. Like, do you ever heard of the giant test? The giant ticket tests?
No.
It's something like, oh man, it's like upshot videos of girls like looking like they're stomping on you or something like that. Very niche.
That's very weird.
Very niche. I've seen this weird documentary on it one time. Well, it wasn't on that, but it was like on the fucking ching 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 ching, and that was brought up.
Always got some weird fucking things, man. Why would you want to be pictured being stomped on?
I think that's a fly swatter.
Yeah, I'm just putting that to the side because that's where this empty's gonna go.
Ah, you're just making room.
Just getting the empty spots.
Who is better YouTube streamer, Dead Poop or Sinead? I haven't seen a Sinead stream, and I don't think that's a fair question to ask because
Sinead O'Connor.
Whatever her content is different than mine. Whatever mine is different than hers. So it's comparing apples to oranges. So there's no one better.
One's yellow, one's red.
It's whoever's taste. Is 100% whoever's taste. Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if you tell me she has some fucking cool streams, fuck, I'll check them out when she's on. Like, you know what I mean? That being said, you know what I mean? If she has some cool live streams, like, maybe I'll sign up and check it out. You know what I mean? Philip Solo's fucking stream, was it last week or this week? Last week. He streamed for 24 hours straight. 24 hours straight, and I jumped in a little bit, jumped out, jumped in, jumped out, went to bed, jumped back in, and man, what a wild and wacky night, man. What a wild and wacky night.
Wild and crazy guys.
Yeah.
Get a good little sit down here.
Yeah, a little sit, huh?
I'll have a little sit down.
See, maybe I'll grab a chair too. Like, let's make it different. Like, sometimes my feet hurt at the end.
Now let's make a difference.
You know what I mean? Like, sometimes my feet hurt.
Do a mild camera adjustment here. How do you adjust this now?
Yeah, I'll do it. How about that?
That was horrible.
I gotta put mine kind of close.
Kinda?
So I can read. You want a milk crate?
No.
You want a milk crate beside you for like a
For what?
fucking, I don't know, put your beer down on?
I'm gonna sit on the floor, man. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, bro.
It's all good, man.
It's all good, man.
Where are we at?
You gotta fix that.
Say dead poop. Is Martin's woman going to sew a patch on the vest you're wearing?
Martin?
Yeah, I'd like to. Man, I'd like to very much. Should we go down low? Is this gonna be too low?
Let's see what she looks like. Huh?
Yeah, let's see what she looks like. Here, have a sit. Let me have a sit. You have a sit.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
No.
Maybe I curve this down so I can see
yeah,
it right.
man. That's even fucking
Fuck,
better.
I'm seeing. All right.
How's that? Guy Garçons FM?
Where are we at here? Yeah, I'd like to, but she's busy making like masks and stuff like that.
Gas masks.
No, like cloth masks for COVID.
What's that?
Like a cloth mask.
What's COVID?
It's a virus. 19. I drink powdered Gatorade.
Do you mix it with liquid first?
Uh,
G2 is good. I like G2.
What's dead poop #1 catchphrase? I don't know. Used to be light up that. Well, that's what the original catchphrase was supposed to be.
What's the thing you say the most? Probably in his house.
Well, because the people come into his house. But I don't use that. I don't use that in Gen Pop.
No.
I suppose. Do I need a catchphrase in Gen Pop?
I don't know if you have a catchphrase.
Yeah, maybe all my phrases are catchy. There you go. It's hard to nail one down.
Yeah.
I have an empty Gatorade bottle waiting for toxic fart so I can send it to dead poop. Remember farting in the bottle? Remember that when that was the thing?
Stews.
I guarantee dead poop's 24-hour stream would be more wild. No, I don't think it would be more wild than Phillips. Like, you know what I mean? Like, unless I pre-plan ahead, and even then, like, man, like it looked like things got silly on his.
You could have a stream that long if there was like 5 guys and a couple of them were passing out every once in a while.
Well, the bologna stew day, like, man, that was like a good 10-hour. Like, that was a good 10-hour day. Like, you know what I mean?
Hey man, there was one day, man, where in the summer.
I don't say fucking no worries, Legendary Gaming. Shut up.
There was, yeah, you say no worries a lot.
Do I?
Yeah.
I hate that word.
No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries.
No, I don't say that.
What's the other? Cool.
Cool. But that's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I know.
That's not mine.
No, it doesn't matter if it's where it's from. It's what you say. You know?
What's
What's an original thing to say? What's some sort of phrase anybody could say that hasn't been said somewhere else?
Some
All the good
pure
phrases
genius.
are taken.
What blammo? What was that? What was am?
What would be my catchphrase? You hang around me off stream a lot.
I'd be like, oh, I'm the best at Mario Kart. I'm number 1. Something like that.
Cool.
He's not disagreeing. I don't know, dude. Like, I'd almost have to like not have to read any more fucking messages. Concentrate on it and kind of pay attention.
I probably say
one
you
time.
know what I mean a lot.
I think we both do. 24-hour Scotty stream.
You can get that done, man. Scotty probably do that for the boys.
Dead poop sitting. Yeah. Well, so sometimes I fucking the next day my feet are sore because
When
I'm
you're
in.
home.
Tater didn't have a bad idea. Does Dead Poop not live stream unboxing from Johnny? I don't know. I don't. It's not here. It's not here. I want to watch Dead Poop open Johnny's fart on stream. Why? Johnny's sending a fart?
Yeah, a Gatorade bottle.
You know what I mean? Is his catchphrase.
Yeah.
No worries.
No
In
worries.
his house, geez Louise, you know what I mean?
In his house. Jeez
Raggle
Louise, you do
taggle.
say that a lot.
Cool.
You say that in Gen Pop a lot too. Jeez
Gen
Louise.
Pop? Yeah, out in the wilderness.
Yeah. I like calling it Gen Pop. That's good.
Dead Poop says rah a lot.
I say Yao Ming a lot.
Oh, me and Johnny were talking about. I don't even think that's how you would say it, but Johnny pointed this out one time. Anytime I do like an impression of someone, let's say like, old Green Hood said something, and I was like, you know what Green Hood said to me? He said, "Bah, I'm gonna go shoot someone with my crossbow, bah." Like, you know what I mean? I almost like start an impression with bah. Bah, bah.
Yeah.
And the I almost hate to say it, like Ferg almost drilled that into my a little different, but anyways, let's not go into detail about that. But yeah, it's a bah, gotta go. Anyways,
That's funny.
Heavy Duty Beauties, you feel me? I don't think I say you feel me. If I've said it a few times, it's for comic reaction because it's so obscure for me to say it.
You feel me?
You feel me, brah? You feeling me, brah? All right.
Instead of saying, you know what I mean, sometimes I say Yao Ming.
You know what I say a lot too?
Yao Ming?
You catching what I'm slapping down? I say that all the time. But probably like 100 times a day. You catching what I'm slapping down? You've heard me say that a bunch of times, huh? You catching what I'm slapping down?
I think you say you know what I'm saying.
Is it catchy? Because I've never said that once in my life.
I think you say I know what I'm saying, bro.
I've never said, but that could be the new catchphrase.
Yeah, never heard that one.
I think I made up the perfect catchphrase.
No, you're not gonna say that. That'll never come naturally out of your mouth.
Ah, man, sometimes like
Too odd to flow.
You catching what I'm slapping down?
Yeah, but usually
I can make it.
Usually, you know what I mean? It's like a drunken rambling where like you can't stop yourself from saying know what I mean. You know you say it too much, but it's like you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Because people don't pay attention when you're all drunk. And you're like, if you don't say I know what I mean, it's like I'm not wasting no more breath if you're not paying attention.
See, I think that this would throw them off. Like it's almost like people always say, you know what I mean? But if I'm like, oh, you catching what I'm slapping down? You'd be like, what? And then they would start catching what I'm slapping. You know?
I say hey a lot.
You say son.
I don't say that. I say that more
You
as
say
like a
son.
weird thing. No, I do say
Legend
son.
Game.
Yeah, but it's like more of a. I guess I do say it. It doesn't matter what I'm saying it for.
Dead Poop is a master of the English language.
Yeah, right.
I've learned it, and I've learned it well.
There's some words he doesn't know.
Like cover penalize?
I don't. Yeah.
Because I can't say that.
No,
right.
you asked me a word one night. I'm pretty sure that he didn't know what it was.
It could have been. Could have been. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
he knows English way better than most English people know French. You can actually speak like I would never know you were French if you kept it to yourself.
Yeah, if you like, sometimes if you a sentence structure will be different.
But
sometimes.
You don't have the accent, man. A lot of French people in New Brunswick have like a bit of an accent.
My brother has a pinch more than me.
Yeah.
And he's only a year difference, but my brother has a pinch it more than me.
How you say, you know what I mean? Like they have that weird little accent, you know what I mean? All the North Shore French guys. From Bathurst.
What are those? I've said that a few times. Dead Poop, can you pronounce anonymous? Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, poop corn. That was just me being a lazy reader. Like, you know what I mean? Like, poop corn.
There's words I can't say in English. Like, I leave out syllables and stuff. Like, I just say them, but I can't remember what they are. But they make fun of me. Oh, like caramel. Like, I don't call it fucking...
Caramel?
Caramel.
Caramel? You call it caramel?
Caramel. But there's other ones, too.
Let me...
It just seems not like you get the word out with less syllables. Why would you say the other one?
Isn't that like the American way to say it?
Caramel. I don't know.
Caramel?
No, not caramel. Caramel.
Caramel. Aren't I saying it like you? Caramel?
Yeah.
I say caramel. I say caramel.
C-A-R-M-U-L, man. Caramel.
Caramel. No, I don't say it like that. It looks darker now that you guys are sitting down. Bam!
Oh shit!
We got the light.
Rotate it a bit, man. So it's
because it's not right in my face.
Yeah. A little more.
How's this?
You went the wrong way.
What do you mean? Like more this way? Like catching it here?
No, maybe you went the right way.
Catching it here? No, that's no.
That's all right. Let them decide. Let them decide.
I got a nice little halo.
Nice glow, man.
Yeah. Ain't no river low enough. Ain't no valley high enough to keep me from you, God. Right?
Nothing you can say can take me away from my God.
My God. He may not be a movie star, but when he comes to making us happy, we are. Because there's not a man today who can tear me away from my God. What's that?
What's what?
There's not a man. More shoulders, more shoulders. You guys need a small fire inside a barrel to complement this shot. No, I'm done with fires around here.
Hey, man, we'd make excellent homeless people, by the way.
Is that a homeless comment?
I think so. What else would it be?
You know, the only thing that would be hard about cooking a meal homelessly?
I'd steal meals first off.
Okay, let's say you want to cook a meal homelessly. Let's say you do a little fire. Are you going to make a garbage fire, or are you going to have clean wood? Because you need a clean wood, a nice bed of coals. Where are you going to get this nice clean wood from that's going to burn well?
Just go down to like the fire pits down at the beach, man. Buy yourself like a $2 jug of gasoline, man, and then you can just start the fire with the gas.
Okay, if you're a homeless guy, if you're a bum, you're going to mainly focus on living uptown, but then you want to say that this guy's going to have to make a 4-hour journey, 2 hours there and back at the beach to get some firewood.
Tin Can Beach,
to bring back.
Tin Can
Beach, I guess
bro.
there is that beach too. Yeah, you're right. Is that where they live, uptown?
Yeah, it's close to a water source, man.
True enough.
I'm sure they eat rats and whatnot. No, I'm just joking. Uptown, they sleep in like fucking underneath overpasses and stuff, man. They make like little shanty towns.
Apocalypse. 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 Yeah, apocalypse.
Alpacalypse.
Alpacalypse. There you go. Alpacalypse.
Not a word.
The back lights. The back is lit.
Backlit.
Americans say
They wanna see me
caramel
better.
both ways depending on where they live.
Yeah, there you go.
Why do you know the lyrics to that song? What?
What,
Sister
from
Act?
Sister Act? Because it's like one of his favorite movies, man.
Well, it was like my mom's favorite movie,
Yeah, his
and
mom.
we watched it a lot as a family. And man, if
He sang me the soundtrack. the other night.
I don't mind. Like, I don't mind it. It's a great fucking uplifting fucking thing. And
I will follow him.
follow him wherever he may go. I grew up Catholic, right? So that was kind of right up my alley. Like, I was still going to like fucking catechism when this movie came out. The old
And
catechism.
they highly endorse Whoopi Goldberg.
I'll follow. Where are we at here? Are you guys offended that most Americans
No.
have no clue what the Tragically Hip is?
No, I think Tragically Hip is just like a hidden gem, man. That if somebody finds it, man, it's like the thing is most Canadians will say is like, I'm not gonna cry, but I'm feeling it in behind my eyes, man, a little bit when I'm talking about it, man. Is like that music, man, to a Canadian is just like
Man.
that embodies whatever it's about, man. That music just embodies what it is to be Canadian, man. It doesn't matter where you are in Canada, man. It's the only shit that they can play on the radio 100 times a day.
and you're not sick of it.
And you're like, man, it's just such good tunes, man.
When they had
He
that
should be
live
on our Money
concert,
Man. Canada needs to start putting our own heroes on Money Man.
yeah, and he should be on. We talked about that before.
Gord Downey needs to be on a fucking bill.
When he had the last show before, like, you know, I mean, he passed. They had a big live show. They got brand new fans at that show, man. Like, it was such a big event for Canada.
At work, we stopped and put it on the projector in the conference room and went in and all watched it.
Yeah,
was,
we took the
moving.
time out of our day to watch. It was moving, like, man, like, did I cry? No. Did I get choked up a little bit? Yeah. Did I get in my feels a little bit? Yeah, man. It was.
Yeah, you'd have to be a monster. He died of cancer, and like, you know, I mean, he's saying goodbye to everybody.
Okay.
You'd have to be a monster to not, you know what I mean, like to not.
There was some big tragically hip fans around here, like locally, like, the hip card died. I love you, Jesus. Tattoos and this and that about the hip and loving it and stuff like that. I enjoyed their music. It was great. Like, to me, it was great music. That's about it.
New Orleans is sinking, man. Little Bones, 50 Mission Cap.
Yeah, I was at 38 years old. Never kissed a girl.
Yeah. 38 years old. Never kissed a girl.
What was it? The Hoboken one. That was a good one. But anyways, I bet you there's some hardcore fans. Well, there is hardcore fans in Canada, but I bet you in the U.S. those few people that nichely came across Tragically Hip there's probably some diehard fans in the U.S. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh man, I bet
Canadian
you some the states close to the border, man. You're right. There's probably diehard fans everywhere, but I bet you some of the states close to the border, man, you know who the fuck they are.
The Tragically Hip are so well known. They played in the U.S. a few times. I'm sure of it.
Oh, for sure they did.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Rick 2, I'm going to start drinking 4 protein shakes a day, double scooped. Legend, you're a degenerate. Why do you like the band Ministry? Do you like the band Ministry? Name me a few songs to like fucking remind me of who they are, but yeah, they're not obviously not on my radar. I know they're like metal Ministry. Johnny Zool said seen Ministry twice. Rick 2 asked about Ministry, like right off the hop, like I don't know. Like Rick 2 and Johnny, if you say this band's good enough, like should I just plug a song in on off the old YouTube and have a listen to right now? And it'll probably just pop. I was like, oh, these guys are hella good, or I don't know.
250 for a hot
Jesus,
ball,
build a hot rod for NWA.
For the beer. Happy hour,
NWO.
New world order.
Jesus, build my hot rod or NWO.
New world order.
There you go. Rick 2, this is your second warning about spamming. That's awesome.
Spamela.
The mind is a terrible thing to taste.
Yeah. They shouldn't eat human brains. It's bad for you.
I don't think I could ever hang out.
Whoa, man! Look at that guy, man.
What are you pointing at? Is there a raccoon or something? What are you pointing at?
The Spider-Man dangling in the air like Spider-Man.
All right, you want to?
See?
My favorite track, Mystery, is actually the old new wave track, Every Day is Halloween. Does that sound familiar to you? My mind is a terrible
stuff.
I don't think I could ever. Okay, here we are. Rig 2, were you at one point? Man, they're going back and forth. It's awesome.
I know all the lyrics to Walking on the Sun.
Son, I discovered his. Soon I discovered this rock thing was true. Ministry is amazing. Papa Kale, are you fluent in French? Papa knows. All right, so let me type up mystery on fucking YouTube. Let me put like. There's only a few of us in here, and a few of us are talking about ministry. Let me have a little gander listen.
What's ministry?
It's a
Some metal band or something?
Yeah. Ministry. Jesus built my hot rod 10 years ago. Ministry NWOHQ. All right, let's do the Jesus built my hot rod one.
There's still time to get out and explore New Brunswick this summer.
We're gonna get a copyright ding, but it don't matter. Man, double commercial. Fucking double commercial on these. Johnny Papa and me are into ministry, and Dead Poop doesn't know them. Weird. Don't judge yet. Jesus built my hot rod doesn't sound familiar. There's only 7 million views.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. This sound familiar to you?
No.
I like Fields by Ministry.
I can picture myself driving around to it though. Fucking. Like that. Like a fucking song.
I like it. It's hard. I'll be frank. I'm familiar with them.
I'll be Glenn.
I'll be Glenn. He'll be Glenn. I'll be Frank.
Good
And
job,
no,
Interesting comment,
my
Glenn.
main music of choice is like rap, some popular music and stuff like that. I like a lot of like some metal, like very niche metal. Some of it is
Excuse me.
nice. I like a little bit of country. Some of that's nice, but you know what I mean. Like a metalhead, I am not.
Metalhead, he be not.
That's an Odd People's Band and and Dream Song. They're old school. That's a classic. This is what plays inside Scotty's head when he's zoned out. Yeah, that's.
It's probably warm.
Yeah. I don't know. I dare not. I dare not add any more suggestions of the songs playing in Scotty's head. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Ritu, me and Tate watched the Shaquille O'Neal cut, and he liked it. He liked it. He signs off on it too. So we're good. We're good, man. And geez Louise, that was
Hey man, ideally Shaquille O'Neal will hear about it.
that was a lot of our talk. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure the word RAPE was said probably about 40 times. Probably almost as many times as I punched that fucking punching bag with the speed punches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think it's okay when we're talking about like Shaquille doing it to us.
This is what plays inside. Okay, yeah, Papa. Yes, I'm going to edit that into video. What hours in the day is Scotty sober? when he wakes up until a certain time, or when he works. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not an alcoholic. He parties hard when he's off, but he's got a job to do. And
he worked today, man. He didn't drink today. You know what I mean? He would have actually. I was saying that to my wife. Scotty's one of the most responsible people I know when it comes to like having to work a night shift with. He'll like wake up early, but like he'll go back to sleep. You know what I mean? And make sure he gets a good night's sleep, man, to go to work so that he's like functional at work. Yeah. You could meet up with Scotty and do a burn with him after work, man, and he's wide awake.
I had this weird habit on. My last day of in my shift, when I worked night shift, I would go to the fucking. I would get off like super early. I'd get off at 8 a.m. So I'd go grab a fucking sub, like a breakfast sub at Subway, because I was open.
Oh yeah, the mega.
And then I go into the fucking Fish and Brew and eat that and have a fucking rum and coke in the morning.
At 8?
Like 8 or 9. It's 9 by the time I get there, because I go home and grab a. Yeah, they're open that early, dude.
Wow, I didn't know that.
So, you know what I mean? And so sometimes Lingley's in there early. Like, he just got off, too. You know what I mean?
They don't sell beer that early.
Yeah.
Really?
What the?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was drinking in there at 9 a.m. for a few times, too. That's the thing. If I can...
I used to get off at 6, and sometimes on my night shifts, Lingley would be like, hey, man, you want to do a burn? And, like... I'm the same way. I'll get like a crazy amount of sleep before a night shift. Like I'll wake up at 5 after going to bed at like 8 in the morning, man. You know what I mean? And then rush to work or whatever. But I'm wide awake. So when I get off in the morning or whatever, I'll just play fucking video games or watch YouTube for about an hour. And then Lingley would swing by my house my apartment uptown, and I'd just go out and jump in the truck and we'd go do a burn, and then fucking he'd drop me off.
Let's see here. The Shack Pizza from Papa John's. How do you make dead poop go viral? The content is there. What is the secret sauce?
What's that? You see that?
That little like.
It's like patch. Is there a piece missing, or is it just like one white piece on my face?
There's a piece missing. Did you have a scar there once upon a blue?
No.
This looks like you had a scar there once upon a blue.
Probably.
What about Filthy Frank? How did he do it?
Who's that?
YouTube is different from 3 years ago. Should Dead Poop post his videos on 4chan, or do we want him there? A documentary by Marco. Marco did say like the Dead Poop documentary is coming, and honestly, like that can only do nothing but help. Like, you know what I mean? Like, depending on how it goes and how in depth he wants to get into the dead poop life, and for how long, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'll get new subs for sure, but I don't know. Marco does make a good documentary, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
very talented fella.
Very talented fella. So, you know what I mean? Maybe this documentary might be my moment. And then, like Marco says, all these other videos are just money in the jeans, like he says. The dark web, YouTube, open your ears, no excuses. I'll make a visit to Russia and put my dead poop sticker. Perfect.
Oh yeah, that's what I said, man. I need more stickers, man. Sometimes I was like, man, you know what? I got like tons of ideas for places I can stick those.
Marco said he wants his next video to be the dead poop documentary. Yeah, I saw that. So we'll see. Dead poop will be huge in Soviet Union. I don't want Marco to do the dead poop documentary. Why? Why is that, Rick? Too, man. I think he'd do a great job, man. His editing skills and his point of views and his, I don't know.
Sorry, I was in my own little world. What's that?
No, it's all right. It's all right. I think you should get a real NB documentary filmmaker who gets your doc into festivals.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a mistake, Horn.
Like a something's dropping. Marco would expose dead poop.
An expose?
Well, he seems to expose like the pyramid schemes, but there's no pyramid scheme here to expose. So I don't know what kind of, like, honestly, like, documentary wise, am I even
What about the pandas?
what?
Nothing. Pandas.
The pandas?
Exotic pandas in the basement. Man, I don't know what's going on over there, man, but they definitely wrecked something, man.
There's a few sirens.
Yeah, that's not a lift horn. A lift horn's usually a very sharp horn.
Marco should stay at first place. Oh, he'd be comfortable, man.
That was
Perth
like
got a beautiful place.
fucking bad shit happened horn.
I'd offer him one of my child's bedrooms or some kind of sleeping
Sleep up
arrangement.
there.
Yeah, make him sleep up there or something like that. You know what I mean?
He can do a fucking nighttime fucking live stream sleeping up
But
there, man.
it'd
With
be-
fucking my buddy, man, scaring the shit out of him.
You almost need Gabby though. You almost need Gabby to be in it, and also to be cameraman. So Marco's in it, but you almost need Gabby for that real touch. Like, you know what I mean?
Good, he's a good fellow, man.
Oh man, yeah, it'd be a good time. Gabby on Dead Poop's trampoline. Watch American movie and think about.
They both originally
Being-
from Ontario.
No, they're from Edmonton. Edmonton.
Do they live in Ontario now?
No.
Still live in Edmonton?
Yeah, never been to Ontario.
I just assumed, man, that they were. I don't know where that
No.
came from. I just assumed.
about
That's like fucking something America would say.
you growing your YouTube channel. Your doc should be like that kind of spin.
You're what?
Rick was saying the spin on the documentary should be like American movie style about me trying to grow my channel, like, you know what I mean, or like dissing the algorithm, or yeah, you're right. It could be a long ventured journey because I do have like 200 videos easy, like, you know what I mean.
Oh, you got the watch time nailed, man. Nailed. On the
I
watch
do
time.
I do have a lot of watch time. Like I'll hit, like, if I had 1,000 subs, I'd be in the money a long time. Like, as far as view times, like, I think you need 10,000 views per month, and I hit like 15, 17,000 sometime. Minutes.
Minuit.
Minuets.
Minuits. They come from Nineveh.
Dead Poop needs first Insta OBS. Gabby, would be better off doing it. He's a real production company. He went to film school, and that's what I mean. Like, Gabby's fucking only adding to it. Like, you know what I mean? Yes, it'd be cool to fucking hang out with Gabby 100%, and that's part of the reason why I want him here. But he's adding something to it. Like, he went to. He's in fucking Appalachian fucking productions there, fucking Appalachians, you know. Gabby introduces the raccoons to cheese slices.
They probably had a cheese slice or two in their day.
Gabby has a production company. Yeah. We need Ferg, Tater, Normie, Scotty, Romano's worker, Redbeard in the video. And
Look at the Romano's worker.
like
Who was the last one?
Redbeard.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, it's gonna have to be a more than one dayer. Like, I don't think you can capture everything in one day. Like, it'd be like a multiple. And at the same time, man, like, let some of it not be filmed. Like, let's just hang out for some. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
We could do a podcast. The roundtables. Studs of the roundtable.
Studs of the Round Tables, and also visit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, visit. Like, Martello
The
Tower.
fam wasn't on me.
Martello Tower.
Martello Tower, man. Yeah. Be hard to crack that fortress. Fuck.
Yeah.
What a joke.
They're still working on it.
What a joke.
What, Martello Tower?
Yeah, it's a joke, man.
Why? Why are you like this in our history?
Coming from you.
What do you mean? Like, the French was part of this fort.
Dissing Kiefer Sutherland on the other end. St. John native.
Man, he doesn't want to be associated with St. John, though. That's his thing. Did you get I think I offended a few St. Johners that night. Because I kid you not, like the sub dropped a little bit, but
I left.
you left. You were here in.
Are you switching it back up top? We're standing again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
rotate it for me, standing again too, because I was getting my back was starting to hurt.
yeah. I just find I'm like just more alive on
You're
my
more
feet.
limber, man. More limber.
More alive on my feet. You really had a problem with me dissing about Keith
No,
and
not
Sutherland?
really. I could care less.
But he's.
I don't like the fact that he renounces St. John. I didn't know that.
Yes, and that's the only reason why I have a like you know what I mean like a strong disflavor for him, because I think he should not be ashamed of where he's from. Yeah, it's a small town. It's not, you know what I mean. It's kind of a great place. Deadpool needs to buy more prosthetics for my buddy.
There's a movie that was shot here, man. I can't remember what it's called.
The Cube. Juliette Lewis came here to film a movie one time.
Who's she?
Juliette Lewis was in fucking California with Brad
Never saw
Pitt. No?
Something Fortune, man. The chickie who plays
Something Fortune?
Yeah, man. Chickie who plays Dr. Albright in Third Rock from the Sun, the female doctor, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's in it. She's like the wife in it and stuff, man. They drive down a bunch of streets uptown and stuff. It's
And
cool.
you can notice.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Oh
sure,
yeah.
Man. It's pretty neat.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. In her defense, they shot here too. It's about I think it's about a deaf chick and a male lawyer. I watched it for like a half hour on TMN, man. Didn't even know it was in St. John until, remember, we used to have the big 2000 thing up on the rock.
Yeah.
They showed that in the picture, and I was like, oh my god. And then fucking they showed the other fucking.
That's St. John.
Yeah, it's like they shoot some films up here because our city kind of is a cheap way to make it look like Boston or New York.
Yeah, make it look older and like more. Yeah. Like
That's why they do it.
Oh heck yeah.
Like there was that Boston one that was shot up here about the mob or whatever that they shot. Irish Eyes or something.
I want to see a Dead Poop documentary like the one Just Dead Poop. Take Gabby to that furnace where Paul transformed into the Green Hood, the holy place. Eatman's garage, I mean. Marco's got to meet fucking Eatman. Like Eatman, you don't see him on camera a lot. You've seen Eatman on camera a lot, but man, Eatman, it's such a character that's
Caricature.
when I'm in a good mood and he's in a good mood, like there's some silliness sometimes.
Oh,
you know
yeah, I
what
met
mean?
him the other night.
He's great.
That's the first time I ever met him. He's a nice
a great
fellow.
guy. He likes he gets too rambunctious sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? Like back in the day.
If I said I didn't like Romanos.
Back in the day, it's like and then you wrestle back a little bit, but now
like, you don't like
sometimes you're
Romanos?
old.
I was like, I love it. He was like, okay, good.
So, like now, like years later, like sometimes he still wants to wrestle when we're drinking, and it's like, sometimes it's like, I'm not.
You want to wrestle?
Yeah. Gabby and Dead Poop road trip to PI, closest Mr. Sub in 3 hours. Make belly lint offering to the Green Hood's hats. Gabby and Dead Poop trying to cross the U.S. border. I have no paperwork.
He's not allowed to cross the border.
You watch some weird shit. Who ate the moth on your last vid? That was Spitter. And man, that guy is fucking awesome, dude. The whole biting the fish thing, that comes from him. Like, he was the first biter fisher guy. Like, you know what I mean? And I'll do a small smelt. He'll do a bigger fish. Like this guy's a legend. Weirder than this. Oh, look at this chunk. That's today's haul.
If I got any.
That's today's haul.
No, I never have any.
Magic. Gabby and Slimmy having lunch. Who's Slimmy? The
We have a Slimmy around here.
I don't think
we
we talked about him. I don't think we talked about him. Although I do have a couple stories about him.
Yeah, man, I was friends with Slimmy for a long time. Good fella.
He went to a bachelor party with us one time, and maybe I did mention about him.
I think you told the bachelor party.
The bachelor party story where he has such a a peculiar speech pattern, and almost like a fucking Bobcat Goldthwait / fucking Gilbert Gottfried voice with this odd like speech pattern.
We say he looks like the Cheshire Cat from the original Alice in Wonderland, man. When he smiles.
So he came across drunk one time going to the casino when he was 100% sober, like 100% sober, like not even like maybe a drink in him, and that's like, you know what I mean. Who was the guy arrested for voyeurism? Blinky Bill.
Blinky Bill.
I thought Stoner 2 would have performed better. You guys said some hilarious and extreme shit content you don't get anywhere else. Hats off to you. And man, thanks, Rick, too. And as far as I'm concerned, you're going through some of my stuff with a fine-tooth comb. And for you to fucking still be a fan and stick around, man, that says a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Because according to my subs, sometimes you can only handle me in small doses, or for you to comb it through with a fucking fine-tooth comb, and you're still here.
I like a good fucking large fucking portion of dead poop.
Like, I don't even sit through my streams. Like after, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't sit through.
Well, why would you, man? Most people don't like watching themselves. I think that's pretty universal, man. I think if even actors don't watch the movies they're in.
Unless I know something like went crazy or funny, I'll go looking for the clip. But beyond that, like for me to like, because they're long, they're long, and I lived it, like, so you know what I mean. So for me to sit down and rewatch it, like, I will have to for editing content.
You can see the good nugs
later on. Like, what?
So you can see the good nugs standing right out.
Yeah. I never smelt it. Let me stick my nose in that if you don't mind. I just saw it from the outside and I called it Snickle Fritz. You know what it smells like?
Snickle Fritz?
Yeah. Almost. It almost smells like the old fucking the old Dirty Nine almost.
That's not true, man. Look. That's a pretty solid nug, man. It's got some crystals on it. Crack it open and give it a whiff.
No, it looks half decent. This is poorly trimmed.
You know what though, man? Now that I crack it open and give it a whiff, there's nothing there. It's not bad though, man.
I don't know. It's poorly trimmed. It looks like Snickle Fritz, and I don't know. First noseful smelled Snickle Fritzy.
How much does bud cost down in the States for an ounce?
Yeah, that's good. Well, then you have to do the exchange too, right?
No, I'll do the exchange. I'll do the exchange.
Yeah, so you guys want an ounce of weed in the USA? Like, well, what does that run you? You know what I mean?
Like not like a fucking the lowest you can get. Like a decent
something. We're not talking about the old fucking grandpa's fucking Snickle Fritz here. We're wondering like the fucking that good old Kush, the old Kush jobby. DK says, DK's in the house, by the way. He says $200 for that Uzi, and that's like even you would pay that at a dispensary if it's top shelf stuff. $200.
What'd they say? 200?
Yeah, 200
American.
Yeah, I suppose if you do this fucking thing, then that's like what,
more
250
Canadian.
That's like 250 Canadian.
Yeah, how much do you pay for an ounce?
For an ounce?
Yeah.
Depends on where I want to get it
American, probably 100 American.
Like a little bit over 100.
I pay 140 Canadian.
Off the internet,
No, at the MB Cannabis MB, I got fucking an ounce for 140.
I never go there.
I got 3 pre-rolled joints, an ounce for the stuff you said earlier smelled good when I lit it up. That was from there.
Yeah, no, it did.
Where's the package?
I've been there a few times, but it's not nothing. Like price wise, you're better off like on the streets, bro.
No way, man. Fuck, I got 20 milligrams of edibles, man. 3 pre-rolled joints, man, and an ounce.
Yeah,
of fucking
well, yes,
Sprite.
I remember last time they gave you like
Okay.
gifts. Last time they gave you weird gifts, which was
Oh,
weird.
fucking good old fucking bag of buds from the old fucking cannabis MD store.
Let's see here. I bought a black market ounce for $100, and that's considered a great price
for 6 to
Yeah.
12 hours, man. You better be careful. Idiots.
Like to me, like I see the deals. Some of my buddies are doing the deals off the internet for some decent weed. You can get it for like 100, 120, shipped to your door. There, I say you buy more, the price goes down a little bit. So that's what I mean. Like even on the streets, like you know what I mean. At 120, yeesh. At 140, yeesh. Over that, then I wouldn't maybe go to the cannabis just to get a
Get the 3.
just to get a little bit to tie me over, and then I'll fucking switch to the internet.
Man, you know those dry herb pens that they got?
Yeah, the little vapor sticks.
Yeah, but they have like vials of glass in them that you put the weed in, and then there's no coils you need to buy or nothing, man. You just put the weed in. It's like an old school vaporizer or whatever, like the ones that used to fill up with the bag, but it's like in a pen form.
Okay.
So that thing usually costs like $300 Canadian. Right now, if you go to the weed store for $201, man, you get an ounce of like a pretty good bud and one of these pens for fucking free, man. Or for $60. But I mean, the pen alone, man, costs close to $300, man, if you buy it separately. So you get a free ounce in the pen.
Dispensaries are overpriced. You should do.
No, they're getting a lot better, man.
A boys' weekend, camping trip, canoeing, fishing, shitting the bush, and take the Poop Head cast characters and make a video.
A lot of work.
That's a lot of work. 200 in Syracuse, New York. Man, yeah, but he's saying it's killer bud. Like this should probably not, because you did say like not Snickle Fritz. You wanted like the
no,
like
but
good,
not like the
good
best
shit.
of the best either. I'm just saying like the average weed price for an ounce. Like say even if you were on the street, if you were going to get it off your buddy, man, who like, you know what I mean, it's 2 a.m, man, you need some, man, your buddy's up, man, he's got a bunch, what are you paying?
I paid 120. Like I'm like
That's fair.
It's 120. That's really good, Johnny. 100 in San Francisco. I know people, Papa. What's dispensary price? Some of the dispensary, like
Anything from 120, man, to 160.
yeah. And
Basically.
it's not
There's
bad.
something for everybody, man.
Like you can get a half quarter for like 26.
You're better off to buy it in the ounce or the half ounce amounts.
Yeah, I didn't know they bulked it up. Like I didn't like to me back in the day when they first opened, it was like a gram price for the grams a gram. But now you're saying they're giving like bulk discounts a little bit now.
Oh yeah, you got to go in and get like an ounce or something. Because like I'll usually go in and I'll be like,
See, that makes more sense.
I'll be like, I'm looking for an ounce of your highest percent, right? So that's why I pay 140 when I go there or something, or sometimes 160, because I'm like, I'll pay the extra 20 for the extra percents. You know what I mean? But like they do have options. If you went in there and said, what's the cheapest ounce you can get? I bet you they got one for 110.
That's usually the words out of my mouth when I go in there.
Yeah, you can probably get one for 110.
I'm like, oh man, what's the cheapest you got?
They smartened up a bit, man. Like they realized their prices were like they weren't making any money, man. Like they're not.
They had to compete with like fucking
those
real prices.
underground ones and your buddies. You know, I mean, people who just sell, right?
I compete with real prices. Here with taxes, decent quarter. I guess half quarter is 65-ish. Wow. See, your half quarter prices are fucking.
Yeah, what's $65 US in Canada?
It's more.
Yeah,
It's more. We're talking like,
So
I don't know,
85?
80. I don't know. I was gonna throw 80 at you. Like that's crazy, man. Like I guess like fucking. We have high taxes and high insurance, but man, I guess our weed prices are pretty decent around here. As far as that go, you catching what I'm slapping down?
no,
Oh, okay. So I was trying to use my new catchphrase. Notice that?
that's not a catchphrase.
You catching what I'm slapping down?
I've never heard you say that.
Ah, it's new. It's brand new. It's brand new. It's brand new. Catch one blam down, guy. 140 here at the dispensary. I stopped buying on the streets. I find legal tastes cleaner overall.
Yeah, I agree. People lie and shit about percents and all this bullshit, and like, you know what? But people be like, "Oh yeah, this is 25% and stuff." Man, that's just shit places, and you're like, "Okay, I'll pay for the 25%." Then you go to the weed store, like the official weed store, where the package says it's like 16%. You're like, "All right, cool," or 19%. You buy it, and you're like, "Man, that shit tastes better, and it got me more whacked than that other."
I find like you buy off the streets, you almost be like, "Oh, what is this?" And then you're like, "Okay, trust me." From the weed store, there's actually numbers printed on the thing, which is nice.
Yeah, absolutely. You know it's gonna taste good too. It's 140 at the dispensary. Yeah. It's just a lot easier around here sometimes, man, to just drive to the building and pick it up too. You know what I mean? Like, convenience is a big thing with me, man. I don't want to wait for anybody, man. I hate waiting for people. You know what I mean? For picking up weed, the dispensary, man, is like
it's like a quick transaction.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about anything. You know what I mean? It's like fucking.
You don't have to wait for.
You're in and out in like fucking 5 minutes.
You don't have to wait for Buddy to wake up. You don't have to wait for Buddy to have a shower and be like, "Oh, I'm busy right now." You just go there, you get it, and you fucking you have it.
Man, if I ran that shit, man, I would label everything completely different. Because the problem is, you got to talk to these muppets behind the counter, man. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, man. You know what I mean? It's like literally the back shelf should be like fucking. There should be the wall should be divided in half. It should say indica, sativa, and then it should be shelves going up, man, with percents on them, man.
See, I know, I know 3 of the staff that work there, and they're great. They're potheads.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even look at anything. I tell them what I need, and they get it. Like, you know what I mean? They know.
That's true, you know. But you know what I mean? Sometimes people, you know, have you ever been there when somebody tried to fucking like?
You let the pot connoisseur be the pot connoisseur. Like, oh, I'm looking for a good indica. I'm looking for a good sativa or hybrid. And they're like, they think I'm top of. I like this one.
I've had them be like, well, what is it that you're looking for and whatever. It's like, look, I don't care, man.
Like I say, like
all it's doing is killing the craving, so just give it to me.
See,
don't care.
I just asked.
Realistically, I mean, am I gonna be like picky? No. If there's a better deal and it's indica, man, it might not be like, I would have got it, but it's indica, not sativa. No, I'm not that guy, man. When we were younger, man, that wasn't even a thing.
Tater, what is the last Seinfeld episode you watched?
Ooh, fuck. I know this. Fuck, what was it? I just watched it the other day. It was on the TV at the Fishing Brews.
Oh, yeah, they had Seinfeld at the Fishing Brew?
Yeah, so, yeah, it's on at like 11 to 12, and when Brenda's working, it's on there. Which one was it? Oh, it was the one where Jerry's on the plane or whatever, and he meets this guy and his dog, Farfel or whatever, man. Like, he has to watch his dog or whatever. He brings the dog to the apartment. It's like one of the very first episodes, too. If that was Johnny you asked, he'll know what episode I mean. Farfel. Look, you can see somebody walking out in the front by the shoreline. Oh, no, that's where the trail is at. You see them?
That's where they smoke and go for break. Paul's probably there. Hey, Paul, let me get my blowhorn out of the fucking shack.
Fucking Forrest Gump land.
But I know how we watch. We'll get his attention this way.
Oh, there's a bunch of people coming out now. He's definitely one of them.
All right, let's wait till they sit. Yeah,
Oh, that guy couldn't wait, eh?
yeah, he's barely out the
He's
door.
barely out the door, and he's smoking a smoke.
All right, that's enough. That's enough attention that the Green Hood gets. Green Hood works right across the street here, right across the river. Crackle, blah, blah. Tater, what is your favorite bean meal? No process.
Bean?
Yeah.
No process. My wife puts she makes like a vegetable thing where she puts beans and rice and stuff like that, and has like I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like some nut. She's a vegan, so it's like some nut based sauce
Okay.
or whatever, and it's actually pretty tasty.
Like almost like that fucking plaid Thai peanut sauce or something like that.
Yeah, it's probably like something like that. Yeah.
So there's more of them coming out. I could have missed all. Banrig 2 seizure. Oh yeah, seizure alert with the lights. Sorry guys. You're gonna wake my buddy with those lights.
Ooh, doesn't even phase him.
Yeah, so sorry. I guess that's insensitive to people that may or may not are seizure prone to like flashing lights. Because yes, I did flash lights.
I think just watching a screen in general is probably not good for that.
You reckon?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Remember when you set off your blowhorn to get bologna stew, and that kid yelled, "Stop that!" Yeah. I remember blowing the bologna stew horn. I don't specifically remember.
Didn't you end up giving the kids bologna stew?
Oh yeah, fucking that milkshake brings all the kids to the yard. A little bologna stew, a little fucking mustard ketchup option.
Man, those are memories you can only get in Canada, man. The ice fishing, man, and the shacks, man. Fucking buddy hooks you up with a nice bowl of bologna stew. For God's sake.
For free. That was my third or fourth year in a row.
That's on Pasifa.
Just slanging that fucking bologna stew. Like I'm a pillar in the community. I'm a pillar in the community.
You're something. Hey, before you go in next time, will you fucking have a couple of these? Put a couple of these girls on ice.
Where are we at? Tater pretends he likes beans and secretly goes to Wendy's at night. Dead poop. Do you ever see those kids with the potato guns? No, I've never seen them out in Gen Pop. Like I'm pretty sure they lived close to the neighborhood, and that's not my hang spot.
I openly get the fish burger from Burger King. I eat fish burgers. He said I sneak to Wendy's. I just go to Burger King and get a fish burger.
Is that a good thing? Like it's not you're not going to like McDonald's Filet-O-Fish. You like the Burger King Filet-O-Fish?
I prefer the poutine at Burger King. So if I could mix and match, I'd get the McDonald's fucking fish burger.
I guess in your eyes and your wife's eyes, you get the poutine. That's pure kosher. Like you're eating vegetarian.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with poutine.
Fucking, I could live forever then.
It's not vegan, but it's vegetarian. I mean, it's beef gravy. Technically, there's some beef in there, or fucking whatever, right? So she wouldn't eat it. She won't eat it. And the cheese. The cheese has fucking milk from a cow, so she won't eat that.
That has like an affy taste, eh?
Yeah,
see what I mean?
For sure, eh?
It's got like that fucking earth tone taste. It's affy.
I don't know. I'm not good with that. Tastes all right though.
Tastes like dirt.
Dirt makes you cough.
Affy dirt. Get away from me.
Smoking shit weed, man. Take a big toke. It makes you cough.
Do you put marijuana on your bologna stew? No, I wouldn't dare ruin a great recipe.
No. Marijuana's not a good additive to food.
No, marijuana just adds a skunk flavor. It's like, oh, you know what would go great in this burger? Skunk pissing all over it. That's what fucking marijuana does half the time. They used to call the burger Kingfish sandwich, the whaler. No, I'm good on that.
I think they still do call it. I don't know. What do they call it now? I think they still call it a kingfish.
Kingfish sandwich, in parentheses, The Whaler. Deadpool puts the hottest sauce in his stew and offers
Those
it to
aren't
everyone.
parentheses. Those
Yeah.
are quotations.
That's where they are.
Parentheses are brackets.
Yeah, I suppose. Sorry if I missed fucking breakfast. Fucking red crap, fucking breakfast.
Sometimes when he gets the English words wrong, right?
When I was little, I thought it was whale meat. Oh, because they called it a whale.
Fish?
No, I'm good.
Oh, the whaler, yeah.
Yeah, I don't put
Do you guys
hot.
have deluxe? They don't have deluxe down there, do they?
No, they don't.
Deluxe
they
fish
don't.
and chips is where it's at.
Yeah, Deluxe has like the best potatoes.
I want to try Long John Silver's though. We don't have one of them.
No, we don't.
And on The Hangover, he's like, "Is there a Long John Silver's around here?" He's like, "Alan, we're having seafood for lunch or something like that." He was better than Long John Silver's. He makes a face. Yeah, we'll see. It's gold, Jerry.
I don't know. I'm not interested in going to a fish place, but if my kids want to
I'd
go,
like to try Long John Silver's, man. Battered shrimp and stuff like that, man.
okay, you know what I saw? Like Church's chicken. When Church's chicken and Popeye's chicken, they have the shrimp and it's all battered. That's more curious than a full fish place. Like, you know what I mean? Let me get this fucking chicken doing fish.
I bet you if we watched a YouTube trailer for fucking Long John Silver's, man, you'd be fucking singing a different tune, man.
Yeah.
You'd be like, yeah, I'd eat there, man.
Yeah. I think I don't know if I answered it or not, but yeah, I don't put any hot sauce in my bologna stew. Like I make it delicious. I give it away for free, and you know what's awesome is people's reaction. I'm like, it's bologna stew. It's free. Try it. It's way better than it sounds. And then when they have it, man, a lot of them come back for that second cup. It's like, oh, can we have more? It's like, of course you can have more.
You know what would be awesome?
There's more.
Man?
Of course you can.
Slow cook it?
Yeah, it takes a while.
No, I mean like put it in a slow cooker, man.
No, I cook it on the wood stove in the fishing shack, dude.
Yeah, I know, man. But if you put it in a slow cooker, man, that'd probably be bomb too, man.
No.
I don't want to wreck your recipe.
No, you can't.
You know what I mean?
You can't. Because you know what you need with my recipe, and then a slow cook, and this is perfectly the reason why you're diminishing my recipe already. A slow cooker, you put that on max. It's got what, like a gentle boil to it at max. With my bologna stew, the way the fucking it thickens up is I want to break some of these potatoes I got in there. I want an aggressive boil. I want an aggressive boil for a while. You know what I mean?
You ever slow cooked anything, man?
Mm-hmm.
The potatoes turn into like delicious. If you make like a slow cooked stew or something, man, with like stewing cubes, man, stewing beef cubes.
Oh
like
no!
They'll turn into like mush.
I'm sure it's delicious, but not for my bologna.
It wouldn't be
stew.
your recipe.
Yeah, it'd be
It's not
delicious
your recipe.
for a stew or anything. It'd be delicious, but for my bologna stew, I know what it needs. I know what it needs. And you need to be able to fry in the same pot that you cook it in. Your pot is a frying pan in the beginning. You got to capture them flavors, right?
Got to capture them all.
Don't bother. Long John Silver sucks. Anything you order becomes hot diarrhea special.
I'll give it a try.
Rick 2, I'm currently eating 5,000 calories. You could have one big bag of cheese or chips or cheese. Legends.
That's a lot of calorie.
Rick 2, please don't waste a mod like that. This is your last warning. Don't bother. Yeah. Rick 2, you're lucky I'm nice. I'm on a supplement. Do you ever put a dollop of applesauce on top of bologna stew?
No. I've only heard of applesauce going on pork chops as a topping. That's like from Homer Simpson.
That's not what I'm offering in the fishing shack. I'm not offering applesauce on the fishing shack. No. It's not an option.
Might not taste bad.
You're probably not wrong. Like applesauce is good on its own. Let's put it in something
bologna
good.
Stew's kind of goes against the theme of what the meal's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's supposed to be not fancy. It's supposed to be delicious and not fancy.
It's almost like a hobo stew.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Like, with let's say a couple hobos getting together, making that fucking little fire pit, having one pot. They can pool their resources together and get that bologna, get that fucking an onion, and some potatoes, man. Fucking, they're having a jolly time. The weights will never hurt me. I took my TRT shot yesterday. I've had a boner all day. I like going to the gym. Reps 405. Dead poop. Settle an argument. What are the best papers for joints? Zigzag whites, hands down. Zigzag whites, hands down. Zigzag whites, hands down.
Good paper.
And quite frankly, with my beard like this, it's the perfect time to like remind you all that I pretty much looks exactly like the Zigzag Man. Just with one of these.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, they did take him off the wrappers. Like they
He isn't on the wrapper no more.
no, they took him off.
He's on the Ultras, I think.
But look up a picture of the Zigzag Man.
I like the other ones myself.
And then he has like one of these. Zigzag Man.
I used to smoke out of the Ultras, but then I determined that they made Zigzag came out with a better one, so I went to the better one. But I respect the Ziggy White.
Which one? What's your go-to?
I like the Ziggy Ultra Thins. The silver pack.
Okay.
They're thinner than the white.
Let's see. We should all have sex with our fridges, and our God can be Gabby. Yeah, that was a funny story.
You had sex with the fridge?
Yeah, with the fucking with the magnet little fucking strip. He thought it was a good seal for his dick. You know what I mean?
It's creative.
We might hide under the bed to pray. You should give Normie the bologna stew recipe for Christmas.
He would not make it.
You would not, but you know what? It'd be nice. Like maybe bring him up a fucking a Tupperware.
He gets a lot of. I'll tell you one thing. That guy gets a lot of food from people who don't want to give him money when he plays. There was a reason he plays down at the liquor store. One, it's for the money that people give him from the liquor store, and two,
he's close to the grocery store.
He's close to Sobeys. Like my dad
buy
won't give
him a
him. My dad
sandwich.
won't give him any money, man. But when he goes to Sobeys every day, and if he's out there playing, my dad will go buy him one of those packs of the 2 subs, man.
Yeah.
A pop, and he'll go give that to him.
Yeah.
And it's man, eat this, man. I'm not giving you money for alcohol, but you know he's making enough money for the alcohol.
I remember one time, fucking me and Ferg,
I fed him and give him money, man. I don't mind Normie.
Me and Ferg were getting out of the liquor store, and fucking we're all right. You want a fucking beer? Give him a beer. We have beers. Crack them open. We're drinking them in the parking lot with him, and he sang a fucking few songs, man. It was fucking.
He can fucking.
It was a great afternoon.
He's hammed every day, all day, man. He does all right. I mean,
I think so.
For a homeless guy. He could do better. He's on hard drugs and shit, man. If all he did was drink, he'd be all right, man. But that guy's on fucking the crack and everything.
Normie's the heart of the West Side, and he's partially is like when something goes wrong, and like everyone looks out for him. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, in the wintertime, it's a big concern about what he's doing.
You can tell when he's having a rough day, and you'll go out, like, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's concerned for him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, man, we want him around. I enjoy the guy. He's a West Side staple, in my opinion.
Oh, he's a legend.
I don't want him in my car though. I don't want him in my car. Aunt Jemima was canceled. Are you saying I look like Aunt Jemima? I'm the fucking Zigzag Man. West Side will be destroyed if Romanos is attacked.
Come get it.
Yeah.
Come fucking get it. Put my life on the line.
What, for the old Romanzos? What up?
Heart of the West Side, man. What are you looking for?
The hat I had on my head, I guess I have to.
That was the hat.
No, I thought I had a different one.
That one?
No. Oh, it's this one. Hats. Who wins in a fight, Romano, Staff, or Greenhood? Like I
Romano,
said,
Staff.
Greenhood is a fucking
He's a lover, not a fighter.
yeah. He's a lover, not a fighter. But he's defended himself before. Like there's a situation where he had to punch a fella. And
Oh, I don't think he'd fight with Romanos. He's probably a fan. He looks like a Romanos fan.
no one wants to get blacklisted for Romanos. That would be like pure hell. Like you'd have to.
Go
Okay.
to somebody else's house and ask them to order pizza for you.
Okay. No. Yes, you could have that weird life hack, but you know what would be comparable but more expensive? You'd
Move.
straight have to fucking
Change
start
the
ordering
number.
vetoes. Because you know that
People
you
do
know they're
like
similar.
vetoes. People
You know
do
they're
like,
similar,
They
right?
are. People do like vetoes.
I know they're
Vito's
similar.
is like a Romanos without the.
Without the hate
the
on the
cinnamon.
phone. Without the hate on the phone. No,
They don't have cinnamon though.
you don't think? You don't think they have the little pinch it?
I know they don't, man, because I work with a guy who hates it, man, and Vito's is his favorite pizza for that reason.
Green Hood only has two
If they do have
weaknesses.
a hint of it, it's not enough that it drowns it out. I don't really notice it in Romanos, but people that notice it do not like it.
What's been the biggest St. John catastrophe? We had a big St. John we had a big St. John fire one time where the
Oh, yeah.
whole uptown burnt down.
Yeah, look that up.
That was a big ordeal.
Yeah, all the buildings are so close together. The Great Fire or fucking something or other.
Yeah,
man.
that was a
big thing.
That was a big catastrophe.
Because we're like the oldest. We're one of the oldest cities in Canada.
Yeah, we are. Like
I mean, like
let-
back
let-
when there wasn't a whole lot of
Okay.
cities and stuff, man. Like I think we are the oldest
Okay.
incorporated city.
this how the world works. You got Europe, and they're coming over. You're hitting St. John.
Yeah.
You're coming to Europe. You're hitting St. John. Boom, boom. Halifax got some of it because it's also close, depending on if their aim was right or wrong. But boom, boom, boom. St. John is
St.
the
John's
oldest.
got a lot of history though.
It's the old. I think it's legit the oldest.
Yeah, it is the oldest incorporated city in Canada. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. I think that's the way they word it in the record. The oldest incorporated.
How did the raccoons burn the house? Man, Legendary Gaming, you fucking don't know anything? They got opposable thumbs and fucking very dexterous hands. They can do anything we can. I bet you, like, a trained raccoon may or may not be able to beat Tate in Mario Kart.
He'd definitely do better than he did.
you train this thing from birth, like third generation, like Mario Kart player.
If I trained him,
I suppose, like you have to sensei this thing, I guess.
Mr. Miyagi.
I guess if you gonna be the best, you have to be trained by the best.
Yeah, there'd be a montage, so it wouldn't take very long.
You think you think you could do that? Train a raccoon to beat you?
I could train him to beat you. Because you're trash.
Man, you'd be so proud of me.
I'm just joking. You came in second.
You'd be
came
so
in a
proud
hard
of me.
second.
I went to me and Paul went to T and Star's house after the bar.
Yeah,
that day.
they're fans of the newer Mario Kart. Say the
So
deluxe or-
we played it on the DS. I've never
Yeah.
played a DS, and it was like a fucking
the Switch. You mean?
we had
DS is a handheld.
we had DS remotes, and it's on the TV.
Probably
And
Switch.
when we had 3 remotes or Switch,
yeah.
Switch, that's a new thing. Yeah, the new thing, the new thing. And
Swag.
guess who won that trophy? I only never got first in one race, and overall I finished out.
You beat them?
Yep.
Oh, that means I could beat
100%.
them right away.
You know who I used?
Toad.
I know you'd love that. I knew you'd love that.
Yeah,
man. I
good
could-
stuff, bro. Good stuff. If you want another puff off that,
No.
he's just a reliable little fella, you know. No
I
fancy pantsy tricks, man. You know what I mean?
and
He
you're
gets
right.
a mushroom, man. You know what I mean? He can boost up, but hey, everybody gets the mushroom, man. He's not trying to.
I never knew the stats, right? And to me, whenever I play a racing game, and there's the handler corner guy, I
That's the better
usually
one.
pick the handler corner guy. You know what I mean?
It's just like in Gran Turismo, man. There was a couple 900 horsepower cars, like the Tuscan Speed 6,
Yeah.
and stuff. But the best car in the game was like a Skyline that was like 700 horsepower, man. But it was all-wheel drive, man. And man, that thing would just take corners like a dream, man.
You're talking about Gran Turismo?
Gran
Man.
Turismo 3.
Man,
Oh, two.
I loved it. I love that game.
And the Nismo Pennzoil Nismo was a car in the game that could compete with the Amicia Skyline. But
I always ended up like because I don't know which one I fucking no, I'm good. I don't know which one I fucking loved and played a lot, but I had the fucking what was it the Grand what was it the
Grand Theft Auto?
no I'm trying to. It was a Mitsubishi twin turbo, fucking blah blah blah, and that one souped up, man. It got to like fucking 900 horsepower once you had it all in there.
I don't remember.
It was a something twin turbo, fucking.
I remember there was a Pikes Peak in that game, man. That was like a rally car that was like over 1,000 horsepower, and if you put like you could put like street tires on it and stuff like that, and actually race with people. But the thing is, you had to slow down quite a bit for fucking. Like turns, I believe, because you were going so fast. It was the courses aren't made to have cars on them going.
Quote me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could have their fella wrong. But you know Troy at the bar. You know Troy at the bar, right?
Yeah.
So he was telling me him and his son are building this ultimate actuator, fucking driver's seat with a steering wheel and pedals and a thing. Where it actually moves to, it's almost like a home arcade. They've been working on this home arcade for a while.
That's cool.
Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck, huh?
Yeah.
I think it's him. Tater is the king of the zingers. You're the zinger king.
Nice. That's what I pride myself on. Quick burns.
Did the raccoons try the Mario Kart cake? There was no cake. He never said story for those words. Mario Kart 8 on Switch is a lot of fun. And that's what we played. And you know what was great? It wasn't like the Wii where you have to fucking twirl the fucking thing around. That to me the Wii Kart fucking thing is silly.
You can get a controller and use that.
Without twirling it?
Yeah, you can get a controller. It just looks just like a regular, like an Xbox controller, except Nintendo for some reason fucking switches the buttons around like a bunch of Muppets.
See, I don't like the moving sensor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Wii, you have to like move. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You know, on all three consoles, the X button's in a different spot.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you have to relearn it?
Well, not really. I mean, usually, like on PlayStation, it's at the bottom, and on Xbox, it's on the left, and then on
Super Nintendo was at the top.
It's on the top, right?
Yeah.
It's like, can't we just all agree?
Yeah. I knew it.
Yeah, A, B, and X, Y are flipped on the Nintendo and the fucking.
Johnny's actually playing Mario Kart on the Switch right now.
You know what's a great game, man, is Mario Maker, man. Mario Maker's an awesome game.
Tater, would it be disrespectful to eye poke and nutshot to win a fight?
I would say, yeah. I wouldn't eye poke anybody because that's douchebaggy. I'm not even a believer in punching in the teeth, man. Don't punch people in the teeth, man. You're not knocking them out with a buck tooth punch.
And
hit their jaw, break their jaw, sure, man. But don't knock people's teeth out.
If you get touch with another guy's mouth on your teeth on your hand, man, the big bacteria problems. That's a big bacteria problem. That's almost like you can't heal that at home. You almost have to like
if the guy's like this, if the guy's like this big though, and the only way you're winning that fight, man, is you know there's no chance you're fucking winning this fight. Like if Brock Lesnar's fucking coming down on you, man, yeah, go for the fucking nuts, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Go for the nuts and then hammer fist to the back of the head, man, when he fucking inevitably goes, oh, then fucking just bam, bam in the back of the fucking head, man. He'll go down, man. Hammer fists are the best, like, least utilized tool. You ever see somebody when they're down, somebody tries to awkwardly punch them from the sides and stuff? Don't do that, man. Just stand over top of them and hammer fist the back of their fucking head.
So you're saying, you want to do every UFC illegal move? You want to go
every time I've ever been in a fight, man, that I won, man, it ended with me hammer fisting the fuck out of the guy on the ground, man. Every one of them, man. Man, that's one of the first things that they teach you that in kickboxing. Remember I told you I was a kickboxer for a while? They teach you the hammer fist as a punch, man.
Wasn't in Karate Kid? Wasn't there like in Karate Kid the whole fucking cliche weird thing? It's like in the beginning of the fight, there's like, okay, no kicks to the face, no kicks to the head, and Daniel fucking LaRusso won with a kick to the fucking head. Like,
I don't know. I
man,
didn't see it, man.
yeah. No, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's so contradictory. Like,
No, he didn't
and
kick in the head.
and then that's why on YouTube they made up this new fucking series with everyone in it. Almost.
I saw that. What's that? Kai's Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai, and they're making the bad
Guys
guy
that work
more
like
of the
that.
good guy. They're making the bad guy the good guy, and Daniel Russo is the fucking dick.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's an interesting twist.
it is, and man, it's a great series. Like, if you haven't, I guess you've never watched any Karate Kids. Not even with Jaden Smith. Not even with Jaden Smith.
Yeah, I
Will
watched that
Smith?
movie. Yeah, I watched that movie.
Weak sauce. That is silly. That is silly.
And big difference in our couple years through the 80s, man.
Tate. I specifically have a rant on YouTube about people like you. How can
What
you
year
watch
did the movie come out?
How can you watch Jaden Smith without fucking watching like the
What year
Daniel
did the movie come
LaRusso
out? What year
1,
did the
2,
movie
3,
come
4?
out? 80s? I was only 6 and 90, man. Like, what do you think?
But you don't like a good karate movie? Like, you're not gonna backtrack a little bit in your
I didn't
movie
really
selection?
decide what movies I
Your
watched.
brother
at that
didn't
age.
introduce it to you? Like, man, you
No,
haven't
man.
lived.
No, we didn't.
You
watch
haven't
that
lived, bro.
shit. I never saw Die Hard either. I haven't seen a lot of movies,
Who
man.
raised this kid? Like, what happened?
I don't
What
know.
happened, dude? Like,
Fucking been sheltered.
no, you've been. Is that the word? Like,
No, I watched a lot
you
of
probably
movies.
play out.
man.
You played outside a lot. You're an outside player. Or you didn't watch a lot of movies.
I've seen tons
Because
of
please
movies.
don't say you watch a lot of movies and you didn't put the best on your radar.
Didn't really want to watch that. I had lots of opportunities when I got with my fucking wife, man. We had no movies. She had the Die Hard box set. We didn't have cable. We had a DVD player. You know what I watched all day? Harry Potter, motherfucker. And I never watched Die Hard. I didn't want to watch it.
You picked Harry Potter over Die Hard over Bruce Willis
Yeah, man.
and Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
If-
And you know
okay.
what's funny? You want to know what's really going to upset you? I love Bruce Willis.
and you didn't watch it.
Nope.
He was great in Unbreakables, huh?
Yeah, he's good in the whole 9 yards, the whole 10
The
yards.
Sixth Sense.
The Sixth Sense. I like him when he's on
Dude,
on
like,
Friends.
if I had like 1 million followers or
He's
something like
good in,
that,
Pulp
or
Fiction.
more followers,
Oh, I know people would be upset
people
about
would
that.
be roasting you over this, dude. Like,
I didn't see Star
You
Wars.
might not
I didn't
offended
see
six
Star-
people,
I didn't
but
see
man,
the
you
original
would
Star.
offend the
I didn't see
masses.
the original Star Wars till I was 32. 32, bro. I watched the other 3 first.
did you ever see a pod of dolphins or sharks swimming up the? I've seen one shark
Porpoises. I see porpoises all the time at my work.
at LNG. You see porpoises all the time. That's not where you work.
The Bay.
You work
Courtney Bay. You see
okay.
them all the time.
And
And sea dogs.
I seen a shark out here once, and
I saw a whale out here once.
I see sea dogs all the time. You seen a big whale?
Yeah, me and Fancy Roger.
Yeah.
Me and him. His mom took us to the aquatic center one time. He used to live behind me.
Yeah.
And after we were done at the aquatic center, I think she took us to get ice cream or something.
And you're just river watching?
Yeah, we went for a little walk underneath
Yeah.
the bridge around here or whatever like that, and we sat on the grass. You know, there's that path that goes around. We sat
Yeah.
on the grass eating our treats, whatever they were. I don't remember what they were, man. And we both seen it and his mom. Man.
See, you never forget something like that. Like
No, it was
that's a
cool.
once in a lifetime. I've never seen a whale out
It
here.
definitely wandered in, man. It was right by the bridge, man. When
Yeah.
you look out, man, it definitely wasn't supposed to be there. But it also could have been a shark tail because I've seen some stuff on YouTube where.
Well, we have basking sharks.
Yeah, and I've seen some things where their tails
Yeah.
kind of look the same too, but I don't think they breach the same way that a whale does.
Legendary Gaming. That's a far fetch. He wants to know how about Three Ninjas. You ever see Three
Oh,
Ninjas?
yeah, man, Tum Tum.
And Rocky and all. How would you know Three Ninjas and not Karate? Oh man.
Because they came out in like 1993, man, and I was around
Angers.
the right age to watch it.
Angers.
Check it, man. That's probably a 1993 movie. That's how good I am with certain movies. I'm looking right now.
I refuse to watch a Jaden Smith Karate Kid. It wasn't bad, Johnny. It wasn't bad, but you know we grew up with Daniel fucking LaRusso, fucking Mr. Miyagi, and fucking Cobra Kai and all that shit. You know what I mean? But the girl one wasn't too bad, and then the Jaden Smith wasn't too bad. They're all kind of worth watching. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's almost. They're all uplifting. They're all uplifting.
1992, August 7th.
You're off by 1 year. That's pretty decent, though.
I'm mad at myself.
Hey, 93 is when it came out on fucking VHS, dude.
Yeah, probably back then.
Exactly. So you weren't wrong. Tater was a professional badminton player back in the day. You got him mistaken with me. I'm the badminton star.
I needed my partner, Langley, man.
I'm the badminton star.
Together, man, me and Langley never even had to, like, say anything or do anything.
Legendary Gaming, this is your last
page.
This is your last warning. He's throwing that to Rick too. No, this is your last warning.
It's the best strategy ever, man. If Langley's
having
so
Langley
tall,
is the best strategy ever.
Langley's so tall that for them to get over Langley and not get it smashed,
they have to be like volleys.
They had to give a lobber.
Yeah,
and then I just fucking come up and smash it. You know what I mean? He was like easily back in school, man, that much taller than everybody else.
Did you ever see Unexplained Phenomenons in the Skies? Yes.
No.
One time, 100% vividly, because it was recently, and another time, I think it was Chinese fucking lanterns. But yes, one time for sure, and I think another time over here. I think twice. But one time for sure. It was like a fucking. It was like a weird light, like a fucking zoom, zoom. What?
Is this real?
Yeah. What are you doing? It's a real pellet gun. It's not a gun.
This is.
With a little. Die Hard is the best Christmas movie ever. Tater wouldn't know. I'm going to watch Hellraiser 2 tonight.
Hey, you guys watch. I said it earlier, man, but in case you guys didn't like catch it, there's a movie on Netflix called. Actually, I got two for you, man. The first one is like kind of like a creepy movie, but it's like kind of cool. It's called Creep. You should watch that one, man. It's got a sequel. But one of them, man, that's like a classic old school horror movie. Some of you might have seen it. Is called The Terrifier. Watch The Terrifier. It looks like it'll be a cheesy ass show, but man, it's the best. If you like old school horror movies, man, like fucking at all, it's Terrifier.
I don't like old school terror. I don't like scary movies.
Watch The Terrifier.
That's your fucking blockbuster recommendation.
That's fucking the Mike Tate 2 thumbs up, man. Hidden gem of the fucking year.
When you step into Blockbuster, Tate's got his little owl of movies, and
so good,
that's
man.
in it.
It's so
that's
good.
in it.
If you like it at all, man, it's really good. Art the Clown. I'm getting a tattoo of him, man. I told the wife the other day I'm getting a tattoo of the killer in that movie.
Art the Clown?
That's what they call him, yeah.
Is it a newer movie or is it old?
2015, maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I think we should all wear those Karate Kid skeleton costumes for Halloween. I hear Deadpool can say once that Langley has 12 arms. No, 12, not 12 arms, but 12 fucking feet long arms. Because he's got 6 foot here and 6 foot there. And probably in his body wide. So he's like,
your arm width from fingertip to fingertip is your height.
So there you go. He's got fucking,
like 6'4", man.
He's got fucking long ass arms. 6 foot apiece.
No, altogether. Still pretty good.
Terrifier was Tater's wrestling name. Langley's in the house. Langley, how long your arms? I'm saying 6 foot apiece. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, bomb, like it would like 12 feet spanned.
So here's a mind blower too. Is that I'm like 6 feet, 5'11" and a half ish.
Yeah.
Scott, I don't know how tall you are, but you're like probably 6'4", I would guess. Only 4 inches, man. But my middle finger, man, which isn't a small hand. It's not that small of a hand. His pinky finger is the size of my middle finger. That's his pinky right there, man.
Yeah, boy can hoop. Boy can hoop.
Got giant hands.
Boy
man.
can hoop.
Oh yeah, man. He fucking. If Langley back in the day had a buffed up man, he would have been a basketball champion.
6'4.5", bro. 6'4.5".
Yeah.
And a halves. Can't forget the halves.
He would have been fucking NBA jam.
All right, man. You get that body mechanics behind a baseball bat, just the fucking leverage, the fucking fulcrum points.
I know, Scott. I don't think that was his jam. I don't think baseball was his jam.
Langley, what were you good at in sports in school?
Basketball.
Basketball was his jam?
Basketball.
He actually played on the basketball team? That was his
Yeah.
jam? All right,
Basketball.
then fucking yeah, he'd be amazing at it.
And yeah, he did play. He played in the Lancaster Basketball League too. But I would also say, if I had to say other sports he was good at, if we don't consider games like Newcomb, which is or not, is that
What Newcomb?
that's
What's
some shitty version of basketball? But I think, or no, is that the other? He was good at volleyball too because he was tall. He was good at badminton because he was tall, and he was good. But
tennis and golf? I could see him being good at fucking tennis too.
tennis and golf.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. He could probably smash it. And you know how when you're tall, you need the tall cues.
I wouldn't want to see Scott
Because the
get
cues
mad.
are like built to height, almost like fucking skis.
I wouldn't want to see Scott mess up at golf and get mad, man. He'd be breaking fucking clubs. Scotty got a temper, man. He's very self-destructive on a game like golf, I would imagine.
The first time I ever golfed, this is a kind of a weird, crazy story. First time I ever golfed, I'm in Saskatoon. I'm working with a guy named Corey, older than me. He's got a curfew. He's got an ankle bracelet, and you know what I mean. He's my co-worker, and he's like, oh, let's go play golf on our day off. I was like, I've never played golf before, so he brings me out to the golf course in Saskatoon. Me, him, and his buddy, right? He's also been to jail. Two big fucking tough motherfuckers. I kid you not, my first swing of the golf ball, platoons, it slices pure sideways. Boom, catches him right on the fucking shoulder. I didn't let go of my fucking club till this guy was calmed down a little bit, man. And I got a hold of it, but it just sliced sideways, just boom, just took it. I was like, oh man, sorry dude. I don't know how to play golf. Sorry dude.
Some of the best laughs Scott's ever got in his life is probably watching me play sports.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have no talent in any sport that I can think of, really.
Greenhood is surprisingly not great at everything, but he's good. He's good at all of it. Like
Pretty
he's
terrible at a lot.
like hockey, baseball, good. Fucking soccer, probably pretty good. Tennis, he's good at. Billiards, he's good at.
When I was a little kid, but then once I got older, man, no. I think I could have been good at baseball, man, because my dad was right awesome at baseball, right? But he never ever like tried to get me into baseball growing up. But like for some reason, I can bat left or right like perfectly fine, which I guess is like a pretty good advantage.
Yeah, that is great.
Yeah, it doesn't even bother me at all. It's like one of the only things I can do both ways.
I was pretty darn good at baseball when I was a kid. Like I grew up in a baseball family. Like my uncle in Quebec was like president of the baseball association. One of my fucking cousins went pro, and I was pretty good at baseball. And then I got beamed. I got beamed by this kid, like when I was like in farm league.
You should have charged him, man. Fucking beat the shit out of him.
And then I had a flinch factor. I had a flinch factor after then. In Little League, I was a pro in fucking farm league, and then in Little League I got beamed, and then I was the flincher. I went from cleanup hitter to like.
So if you smash a guy once, though, you don't need to flinch because now the boys know, hey man, I'm not gonna fucking beam this guy, man, because the last guy who beamed this guy, man, he caught a smack.
No, I was a flinch. They turned me into a flincher.
I would have snapped at that, man. Snapped.
Well, from farm league, I've been beamed from farm league, and that was one thing. And then when you're in Little League, it's just a little bit older, and they're throwing fucking way harder. Yeah, I got beamed with one of those, and then I started flinching. Then I, you know what I mean? Did I get over the flinch?
Were you smoking weed at the time?
Little League? I don't think so.
Because I mean, you should have been able to tell if the ball was coming for you and turn to the side and not get hit, man. But if you're smoking weed, I could easily see you getting beamed with the ball, like to where it hurt real bad.
I suck at baseball. See,
Scott doesn't suck at anything.
I think a few hours behind a bat, like you know what I mean, like not a few hours, but you know what I mean, some bat training. I bet you could just crank it.
Yeah, man, I'm good at video games.
Fucking Corey. Everyone hates Corey from Saskatoon. No, he was a cool guy.
Taylor becomes a professional racer after all of his practice in Mario Kart. Was kickball a thing in St. John growing up? Kickball, is that like soccer baseball?
Yeah, soccer baseball. Yeah, if you're talking soccer baseball, that was a thing. That was a fun
That was a
thing.
pretty big thing,
That was
actually.
a
That was a
fun
pretty
thing.
fun game. I liked playing soccer baseball.
Yeah, heck yeah.
But yeah, kickball, I don't know what that's
BCAAs do. Do you know what BCAAs do? I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. BCAAs.
No.
I don't even want to try to guess the acronym because I'll probably just fucking
Association of America, maybe?
throw some weird shit out there. Taylor becomes a professional Mario Kart racer and practice Mario Kart. What is kickball? Was kickball a thing in St. John growing up? Scotty was going to give up drinking, but I'll piss off, so I'm getting a bottle of Red Crown because it's on sale and getting hammered.
Why is Scotty upset? Scotty too hotty? Scotty Bones?
Scotty don't. Scotty don't.
Rot Langley?
Scotty was a pro tether
Langley?
baller.
Slosh
Oh
Scotty?
man, yeah, he could
No, he
kill at the
wasn't.
tether.
No.
You don't think he could kill at the tether ball?
No, we had too much competition in our elementary school for Scott Langley to excel at tetherball, man.
Because the only way to really get
We
a
had
tether,
some
the only way to
champions.
get a tether from you would be like to go high. Let me get that high spin right where you're at. It's not the
we
move.
didn't play bitch tetherball, man.
What do you mean, bitch? Tether ball. Tether ball's tether ball. Like, you know what I mean?
Smash the shit, man. And then when the boys, we had guys at our school, man, that like had muscles bigger than we had now, man, in like grade 4. And when that ball came around, they'd smash that shit, and you're never getting it back again.
That grade 4 muscle, like they do the full wraparound and one smasher. Is that
Well,
what
that's the
you're
way
saying?
it seemed back in the day. We had some boys that smashed some tetherball, man. Langley
Yeah,
knows, man.
you're bringing up grade 4 shit, and I guess tether ball is a fucking kind of a
Well, you don't play tetherball when you're in high school.
when you're an adult. Yeah, you're true.
You don't even play that in middle school, man.
You're true.
That's elementary
But as an
schoolyard
adult,
shit.
that sounds fun. I'd like to play you in a tetherball game as an adult.
Yeah, I'd like to play you in a tetherball game as an adult. And they probably have one up at the school there.
I think that would be horrible.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Me versus you in tetherball, man. I won't even trash talk because I think you might have me. I think that might have been a Sam DeSham special or something. No. Badminton? Stop. On the books. When did you get ranked? Scotty was a pro at tetherball. He might have been. I don't know. I don't remember Scotty having any great tetherball skills, to be honest. He could have been good, but I went to school with him through elementary. I don't think he was. I think I would have known that he was good at it. He was good at F-Zero back in the day. Let's play dodgeball at PoopCon 2024. Hell yeah.
I think I'd be down.
Yeah, man. Our school, man, was actually like, you know what I mean? It's not rough in the sense of like the States, you know what I mean, where there like could be weapons and stuff at a school. But man, our school growing up, man, did have a lot of boys that you could get into scraps a lot if you wanted to be.
Let me set the setting, like from an outsider. Where he went to school, vocational school.
No, not even there. I'm talking on the Lower West when we had an elementary school. That's what the tetherball was. That's what the tetherball was. Well, it's all the Lower Westers. You know all the Lower Westers.
Because Vogue had the crazy school reputation out of all the town. Like,
you know all the Lower Westers, though, man. So imagine anybody from fucking like 30 to 36, man. They all went to like 2 schools. Right? There was a lot of hate going around, man, back then.
Yeah.
Me and Langley just kept to ourselves, though. Yeah, he wasn't good at tetherball.
But like you say, that is a child's game. Like no one's played that as an
That's
adult.
an elementary school game.
You know what I liked? Like for a while, like after high school, I had a fucking YMCA membership. Like you know when the Y was uptown?
Like rock climbing or something?
No.
What?
They had the little fucking the boo squares for rack and ball. You know when you're in that little room,
I've seen it on shows, but yeah, I've never ever tried that.
That's a lot of running around. That's a good exercise.
What's the point of that? I have to hit the wall and then it has to bounce and then you hit it?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
It has to bounce though. Or can it just has to hit the wall?
I played maybe 5 times and I have to see the court. It has to hit the wall. It's allowed to bounce once. I'm pretty sure it's allowed to bounce once.
But it doesn't have to?
I don't think it has to. It's almost like
that could be fun, man, but I wouldn't want to get hit with that ball. It seems like it's flying at pretty fucking crazy speeds.
It's quick. It's quick.
I love Did you guys play ping pong in school? That was a mandatory for us. I played it actually after school a lot more. Like the garage and stuff always had ping pong tables and shit.
We had one in our in our high
also
school
loves dodgeball.
grade 12 student we had a grade 12 student lobby, and yes, there was ping pong. Plus, also for high schoolers, there's a ping pong table at the cafeteria. So I ping ponged a lot. I had my own racket for a few years. Let's just say.
I'm going to aim for the head. Legendary Gaming says at Rick 2. Papa Kale says, Johnny, you go to school in North Korea. They love ping pong. Scott Langley, no, I wasn't good at tetherball. Rick 2, Legend needs to take a piss test before he can play. Legend, LOL, Legend is the first one to get out because everyone was aiming at me. I wouldn't aim at you, brother. Paintball? I've never played paintball. I'd like to play paintball, though.
I have a buddy that's like, he's like paintball is life to him. Like he has like, I don't know, like 6 guns. Paintball is life to this guy. And it sounds fun. I'd like to go on a colder day so I can layer up. You know what I mean? As far as like not being out running around and fucking getting bruised too much.
Does Tate remember the old workout room at the basement? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. They had the mats down there and the archery shit. Boom. Yeah, I forgot about that. There was a ping pong table down there. Johnny, was there a smoker's lounge in your high school? No, the first year I went there, you could smoke anywhere. And then after that, they slowly started reducing the smoking area at the school.
In the high school?
Yeah. You
could smoke in your high school?
Anywhere outside.
Anywhere, okay.
As soon as you walked out the door, you could fire one first year. Papa, fucking Johnny, I went to elementary school in New Jersey. Yeah, that was probably a rough go. Papa Kale, Dead Poop Flex. I had my own ping pong paddle.
Yo, I did.
You're like fucking buddy from what's his name, man, from that show, Balls of Fury, man. That was a deadly ping pong movie, man.
Yeah, with, that was good.
Stephen Walken, Christopher Walken as the bad guy.
Remember, like, you know what movie I liked a lot? There was along those lines, that Kung Pao, Fury the Fist, or
it's
Kung
Pao.
That crazy out of the
Kung Fu Hustle's fun. Did you ever see that?
Yeah. Those fucking Kung Fu spoofs are good.
Yeah, they're good, man.
Like one of my man, on VHS, I had Jackie Chan's Drunken Master.
Yeah.
The newer one in the 90s. And man, I watched that so many times because I was so into the drunk.
Rumble in the Bronx, I watched a lot too.
Like I was like when I was in, I was like pretty big in martial arts. I used to get like the magazines and all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah. But every once in a while, man, like you got something good from there that you could like actually like. I'll still use some shit I fucking seen in there.
I had this leg sweep that there was this guy that was like bigger than me all the time, and his move every time we were drinking together, he would like put me in a headlock, but it'd always be like a frontal headlock. Let's say like you're bent over. And it'd be like a frontal headlock, and straight up in a magazine, there's like a leg sweep from behind, and it was like a boom. Got him. After I was like, I practiced it a couple times, and the next time at a party we're drinking, and it's harmless, like, you know what I mean, like we're not fighting, we're like just play wrestling.
Yeah. All right.
We're just play wrestling.
I was gonna say, man, if somebody's ever stupid enough to do that to you, and you're actually worried about it, man, their head's only right here, man. Just start lacing fucking.
No, this guy had a weak headlock.
Start lacing them right in the fucking triangle, man.
He never had the neck. It was almost a head squeeze. Like to him, it was almost a head squeezer. But a few times he like bruised the back of my ear from the head squeeze, and me just not saying no. But it was just a head squeeze. It wasn't a choke out move. But still, though, in the magazines, there's like a behind the leg like pushover, and I was like, wow, yeah, that's cool. And then next time at the party, like I said, boom, Had him on the ground. It was cool. It was cool.
I read a cool
It was
magazine.
like a
one time
aha
of,
moment a little bit.
It was about knife attacks, man. Like a lot of people carry knives around with them and stuff, and it was like cool counters to different ways people, like inexperienced people, will attack you with a knife. You know what I mean?
Oh man, I find a knife so greasy.
Like fucking,
oh,
if people are like reaching out and poking or something, like what you should actually try to do rather than try to poke back at them, because that's a lot. You have to put yourself in there a lot, right? You're in their stab range, kind of.
If I want to save myself from a knife attack, I'm getting some crazy defense wounds, and like, you know what I mean, instead of getting like gutted, I'm getting hurt in the process.
I'm just saying, most people will like try to poke you.
Yeah.
And what you should try to do actually is, if you have a knife for self-defense, is rather than trying to poke them back, try to slice their arm along their wrist when they reach in to poke you. Like, just try to get their hand. Don't put your body in the way. You know what I mean? Try to go for their fucking their arteries on their hand.
That's no bueno.
Yeah. Hey man, a knife's fucking. You should have. If we can't carry guns, man, around here, man. So. You gotta be able to protect
You should play
yourself.
Shinobi on Sega. Shinobi was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good game. That was the double disc one. Oh no, I'm thinking of a PlayStation game.
Shinobi was like the fucking ninja. He used to like jump on a wall. I got a couple ninja stars.
I'm thinking of a fucking Asian one too, man. That starts with an S, man. That was a double disc one on
Shinobi, Kenobi-Con. No, Shinobi. On what system you think?
PlayStation 1, I think.
You got me on that one.
Shenmue?
Whoa. You think so? You think it's that weird?
Yeah, it might be.
I vomited after running the mile.
Yeah.
Is there a picture of the cover of the game?
Shenmue. Wait, I gotta find this.
We had to do that, man. Instead of leaning in, like let me put on my glasses again. Let me squeeze by, grab these glasses here. So I'm doing the lean in. Like, could this solve the lean in? Like, bam. If I have to less lean in, I think I do have to less lean in. Yeah, we had to do that. Lots of people puked. I was a big boy, so I was always on the last few. Did you have to change into uniform for gym class?
In high school, I didn't participate in gym class actually a lot.
We changed out of like wanting to, like, you know, let's put some shorts on and fucking a shirt on for sports, and you know what I mean. But there's no like uniform or nothing like that. It wasn't like that.
It might have been on Dreamcast. It looks like it was on Dreamcast.
Thanks to Tater, I'm ready for my first knife fight. Yeah, and that was some crazy knife fight information. Like, that was like, to me, like, that seemed gruesome. Like, the way you're describing like a knife attack, that seemed gruesome, dude.
Wasn't meant to be.
Seemed icky.
There's a way to keep yourself away from their blade.
Yeah, but you're slicing, like, you're slicing up my arm instead.
Well, now you can't hold your knife, man, if your fucking arm's all cut the fuck.
So you're knifing a fight with a knife?
I'm defending myself with a knife against a knife in that situation.
Sure. Okay. I guess I don't have to lean in. Remember, I put my glasses on. Thanks to Scotty. I know my attack moves for a fight.
Go high, go high, go high. Balls.
Monkey knife fight.
Furious George.
I leg sweep everyone, says Papa Kale. That's his move.
Well, we have a move around here called the lower west leg sweep. It's very effective.
Sex ed taught me nothing in middle school.
I don't even remember it, man, to be honest. I think when we went to school, sex ed was pretty crappy.
I
learned
there wasn't that much to talk about. There wasn't that much. My mom was my sex ed teacher, but there wasn't too much to talk about.
In sex ed, our teacher showed us how to use a condom on a 10-inch until someone stole it. That's funny. Furious George, Tater, yeah. Furious George, what have they done to you?
Yeah. What have you done for me lately? That's another Sister song.
Oh, another. Oh, I don't know.
What have you? I think this is like that Lauryn Hill one. I can't think of the rest. It's almost like, what have you done for me lately?
You know, one of my favorite Simpsons episode is when I think of it and it comes to mind. Did you watch a lot of Simpsons back in the day?
Let's say the newer season. Let's say the 10 last seasons. Vaguely. Growing
No.
up,
Yeah,
hells
like,
yes.
We're,
Growing up,
we're
hells
talking
yes.
like probably first
hells yes.
13
Then.
seasons.
Hells yes. Then.
Oh, I forgot it. Oh, Furious D, the one where he gets the horseman or whatever.
Yes. This
That's
is
a
the crazy horse.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
And I like the Grifters episode. That's another one I like too.
You got grifted by the grifter.
Yeah. They're fucking kindies.
Yeah.
Did you ever pull the fire alarm in school? I never did. No.
No. I
wouldn't have
No.
done anything so rebellious.
yeah. No.
I was very well behaved from grades 1 to 9.
My mom was a teacher at my school, so my shenanigans were almost limited to, as far as what I could do.
Don't they have a
within the four
liquid
walls.
anyways or something that gets on your hand and you get busted? Or is that like am I making that up?
No,
in
you're
my
making
head?
that shit up.
Oh.
You're making that shit up.
I'm thinking of a dye pack maybe at a bank blowing up on your hands or something.
Who told me a story about the weird dye? I think it was was it Tony or was it somebody else? I think it was maybe Tony.
Tony, hey.
He used to work for like the
Tony.
sawmills, and I guess like pieces of machinery. It might not have been him, but like tools were gone missing and this and that.
Tony.
And I guess back in the 90s, there was this weird like powder dye that you could like put on something, and then when you wash your hands, they turn different colors, and then you're like busted for having touched these things that you shouldn't have touched. Like, you know what I mean?
Really?
I'm not. Yeah. It was a weird thing.
So don't wash your hands ever. If you're a thief.
You almost have to.
If you're a thief.
I want to say it was. Was it? Anyways, but yeah, that was the thing. And there's like some kind of powder you can put that once someone hands it, it's almost like disappearing ink. When you try to wash your hands, it's almost like a dye pack where it stains your hands.
It's when you wash your hands though. It doesn't go away when you wash your hands.
Wetness activates it, and yes, it kind of stains your hands for a bit.
Things you didn't know, eh?
And this was a while ago too. Like this was like a fucking back in the 90s.
We had a bomb scare in high school. Turned out it was an old lady who lived in the retirement home next door. She liked to see all the kids come outside. Well, that's different. I don't think I ever went to a school where there was a bomb scare.
We had one time.
Yeah, against the French school.
And a few of them, like a few threats and a few.
Did you have armed guards at your school?
No, never.
Did you have guards?
No, never.
No security?
No, never.
Were the hallways really paved in gold?
No.
And all the walls were like made
Is
of
that
granite?
what you heard about our place?
I seen the outside of the school, man. I gotta tell you, it looked pretty choice, man. It looked pretty good.
Okay, so
French schools are known around here for fucking.
that's what the Anglophones will think about our French school.
Man, they look beautiful, man. He's just being modest.
It's a newer school,
Wide halls,
and
man.
they assume we got all
marble floors.
best of technologies,
They do.
and like 24 karat gold pistons in there. But it's just
Bidets.
a school. It's just a school. It's just a
No,
school.
man, they're all nice, man.
It's not a bad school.
When I used to play chess, every time there was a major tournament in New Brunswick, I only went to 2, full disclosure. But the French people dominated this shit, and the schools were always a French school in the fucking place, and they were beautiful, man. Beautiful. The library was ridiculous, man. Like
it was
big
library because we're French. We're French.
It was
We
like
need our
a
own
whole
books.
length of the school, man. Like that's where the chess games, the bulk of them took place. It was like a whole long glass like hallway, man, where you could look into the library, and then there was long tables in there.
Are you describing my school?
Yeah, probably all French schools have to be a certain standard.
You can't. We're not all the same. Like don't stereotype the schools. There's some older French schools out there.
They're very similar, man. Giant pillars, man.
Just
like the
saggy
ceilings
titties.
are so high, man.
Do
Giant
the French schools
pillars,
have
man.
cafeteria or bistros?
They look like a mall, man. They look
We
like
had a bit
Brunswick
of both.
Square.
We had a bit of both. Like this was after I went there.
Your
There
school
was
looks
like a
like
bistro.
Brunswick Square if Brunswick Square was a school, man.
Our school is unique. Like we have our own radio station right out of it.
The titties are like punching power. It's the last thing to go. I probably read that backwards. No, I don't think so. Oh, gilfs in real life are better than online. Fucking Rick 2 is all about the fucking gilfs, eh?
Hey, I don't hate his game. There's no shame in that game.
I'd go mature before gilf.
Mature is Gilf. Mature is Gilf.
No, gilf, gilf, the window's too high, man. You could bang a video.
Yeah, but he said it earlier. Like he was saying like fucking early fifths. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, mature will get you that all day. That's what they are.
Yeah. So yeah.
The school lunch is ass. At my school in high school, man, you could get your own. Like you just paid money, right? So for $5, you could get a drink, fries and gravy, and a slice of pizza. And the pizza was so fucking big and delicious, man. And like the gravy would soak into it somewhat from the fries, man.
Okay.
So good.
I think I have a theory behind this. Me and Tater broke up, you know, not poor, but you know, on a budget with her families, right? Where his meals were probably similar, like, you know, there's only about 10 meals and let's make a rotation.
Yeah.
Same with me. Like, you know what I mean? There's only
hamburger helper.
There's only a limited amount of like fucking meal flavor options. Yeah. And then when you get to that school cafeteria, man, it's something you fucking taste buds never tasted before. And sometimes some of that shit was good, dude.
It was good, man.
Sometimes I love like their fucking their chicken fried rice that was dry as fuck. I loved it. I loved it.
When we went there, like I've seen some fucking shit.
My mom never made rice. Like
Yeah.
we were potato people. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? For me, rice was like, wow, what is this?
But like, you know, like we've seen enough like American like TV shows. This is probably going to sound super Canadian and stuff. So I can imagine some of the like the schools down there, if the lunch program and stuff, the way it works in school with like the lunch lady and stuff like that actually works like that. That doesn't work like that around here.
Yeah, we can pick and choose a little bit. We can choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
You got like a menu
couple
in the
options.
back and you can walk up and just order
There's no
something.
menus.
There was at Harborview.
It was like, okay, you want the macaroni, you want the
No.
rice, or you just want to move on and get a sandwich and a chocolate milk.
Harborview had a fucking menu, bro.
No, we didn't have that. We didn't
And
have
it was damn good, man. I don't think there's anybody that would hate on the food that went to that school, man. You had like 3 cooks out there, man, and they were making it like with real dough and real ingredients, fries, man, fucking just deep fried to perfection.
Yeah.
I mean, what more can you ask for? And you can get those apple pies, those hot apple pies in the morning.
Like a McDonald's type of shit?
Yeah, man.
Or you're talking about like the fucking triangle fucking shit?
No, hot apple pies like the McDonald's ones.
Okay.
2 of those in the chocolate milk in the morning after a burn on your way into class was pretty fucking amazing.
Pretty snaz.
Well, I didn't go to homeroom, man. I was like pretty. My claim to fame was showing up super stoned, man, 10 minutes late for every class in the morning because I didn't believe in homeroom.
See, that right there shows your school compared to my school.
Oh, I got.
You had so many students in there that you could get lost in the shuffle. Blah blah blah. At my school, the class was so small that, man, guess who's in the hall after the fucking bell rings?
Me.
1 or 2 person. There's 1 or 2 person.
I was always late, man.
You're not getting lost in the shuffle. There's like
always late.
There's like everyone's accounted for. Everyone's accounted for.
Always used to be like, man, you showed up late every day, and then I'd sit down and I'd be like, hey, like, if
School lunch is ass. No, it's not.
you were in my class, I'd sit down, man, late. I'd come in smelling like weed, man, and I'd be like, hey, man, you got a pen, bro? And you give me a pen, I'd be like, you got a piece of loose leaf? You're like, holy fuck,
Dude, super unprepared.
Super, never.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And then the teacher, man, it'd be a joke. She'd be like, yeah, you need your notes from last week, and I'd get right pissed, and I'd have to empty my book bag that was just all pieces of loose leaf.
Our pizza was so dry, it was a choice of chocolate milk or white milk.
Ours was the bomb.
Our pizza was like ghetto, but it was decent. It was
Yeah,
man. Pizza was ghetto, but it was decent.
We always call it ghetto pizza
Weak
around
cheese,
here, man.
weak
Like,
cheese.
yeah, I know it's like, you know, whatever, but like that was what we called it, man. When we would get this like really good big piece of pizza at school, and you would get salt, and you put a little salt on it. We call
Salt
it
on
ghetto
your pizza?
I don't know. We used to hear that they did that in like New York or something like that.
That's different, dude. I've never done that in my life.
So we called it ghetto pizza, and it was fucking pretty good.
Legend, if you
Well, you
learn
boys chime in on
anything,
that.
you
You ever
find
hear that
yourself a
salt on
heavy-duty
pizza?
beauty girl, and you keep you warm in the winter and give you shade in the summer. And man, that's nothing but fucking educational facts right
Show
there.
30 minutes late to his first class because it was Spanish. What did he say? Papa Kale? Dropping knowledge?
Yeah, dude, look, Papa Kale dropping knowledge, dude. Like that's facts. That's factoids.
Yeah.
That's factoids.
She'll show you some love. She'll show you some tricks.
And like I said,
She'll show you
dude,
that new trick of how she can lick and
Legend, you can go 1 or 2 ways. You can join her heavy duty beauty ways and yes, double fry your fucking chicken wings, Or you could introduce like a fucking little fucking, I don't know, like a quinoa salad or something like that. So it could go either way. But man, love is love, dude.
A
Love is love.
quinoa salad.
Look beyond the shape. Look beyond the shape. And yes, in the few winter months in the beginning, when that relationship is rocky and the money's low, she will keep you warm. You know what I mean? She will keep you warm. Yeah. Oh, you want to throw another fucking log on the fire? No need. Just wrap your legs around me, darling. You know what I mean?
Darling.
Yeah, the big heavy duty beauty in the wintertime.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. Like a furnace.
BBW can perforate your lawn, says Ferg. And Ferg, can I tell a story or no? Because man, there's legit facts behind that. There's legit facts behind that.
The facts of life.
I'll marry an old gilf so I can get her money. And Legendary Gaming is a fucking young, fit guy. He could probably fuck the heart out into a heart attack out of this old gilf. Like, you know what I mean? Let's make it happen quick.
Do it up.
Like, you know what I mean? If he picks the oldest golden girl with his like workout regime, he could probably like.
I don't know, man. The oldest golden girl, man, looked like she'd take him for a run. She was a skank, that one.
He probably like, and next thing you know, she's like,
Is that Rose?
I don't know, whichever one of his choice.
Blanche?
Blanche?
Dorothy?
Not the butch one. There's one that looked like she could beat up a fella. You know what I mean? That tough one. That big tough one. And donated to Deadpool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Legendary Gaming. You get this gilf. Just work the shit out of her heart, and then yes, we'll split her fortunes. You be stunt cock. You be stunt cock. That's a good plan. Yeah, it is a great plan. Oprah awaits you, legend. Secure the bag.
Mine.
Yeah, the Tater called dibs on Oprah.
Oprah's mine, man.
Oprah's his.
I'm wanting to bang Oprah for a long time.
I bet you she'd be great to talk to. In the same time, like, you know what I mean? Like, after it's done, after the grunting, the moaning, the fucking breathing is done.
Oh, she'd just tell you how it is.
She'd have some great conversation after that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. She'd be like, do this. I'd be like, yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow. You picture her bossy? I don't think she's like Ellen.
What do you mean, man?
Ellen's a fucking bitch. I think Oprah's kind-hearted. I think Oprah fucking bleeds from the heart. And,
I wouldn't want to bang
fucking
Ellen. I'd like to bang Portia, her wife.
Ellen's wife? Yeah, Ellen's wife is pretty nice.
Yeah, man, she's on Arrested Development, man. She's hot.
Is the ice cream truck a thing in New Brunswick?
No. There was ice cream carts when we were kids. They drove around on a bike that had like a frozen food cart on the front. And they'd had a bell that went, and you'd run out and get the ice cream out of that, and it had all the flavors on the side. But we never had a truck down in, well, it might be a thing in New Brunswick, but not in St. John, no.
Yeah,
it was bikes.
It was pedal bicycles with a big old fucking like
freezer,
heavy deep freeze in the front. Like, looking back on things, how did they even fucking bike those around, man? What a fucking big old heavy.
Especially down lower, man, where there's all those hills, man.
Like, it was pretty much a cooler on a bike. But back in those days, those coolers were made out of thick metal.
Same thing, though, man. You heard that fucking ice cream fucking... I don't even know what we called it, because we didn't call it the ice cream truck. You know what I mean? Did we call it the ice cream bike?
Can I even tell that story, or what?
Ice cream man.
Yeah. I don't know. Ferg didn't give me a pass to tell the story, but I think I should anyways. My buddy needs a haircut. No, that's stock hair. You can't... Well... Maybe he already had a haircut, but that's stock hair. You can't do that. Yeah, I took his bandana off because I was rocking the zigzag look. But anyways, somebody had mentioned BBW's like perforating the lawn, and I had come across a fellow once upon a time, and I was like, oh, I could call him. He's like not answering. But fella lives kind of close, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna see what he's up to. Like, so anyways, this And like extra emphasis on the first, no, on the second B. Yes, she was big. Big emphasis on the beautiful, and she was a woman, and it was like almost like it's like after the winter, it wasn't quite summertime, but anyway, she had high heels on, and she was walking on the lawn. Man, she fucking perforated the whole thing. Like she couldn't even walk straight. Like her like girth and high heels are just like foof, like almost tripping in the lawn.
She aerated your lawn.
Not mine. But yeah, she aerated a lawn. Like,
nice man.
Like her heels were meant for solid ground with her fucking weight behind it. You know what I mean?
Still walk like a trooper though.
But that second B, that beautiful B, was fucking bang on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she wasn't no throwaway. She was like the. I almost don't want to say. Oh yeah.
Towaway.
The old towaway. No, I was like
she was a towaway.
She was almost that whale that got away. No, but probably saw something in her. Like his
Pinois
soup. One of my favorite YouTubers before Dead Poop was a great video about fucking old women. He reminds me of Legendary Gaming.
Here, hold that for a second.
See, I
two in. Do you need one?
I'll take one, just out of convenience. And that's either be like, wow, you shouldn't have said that, or he'd be like, no, she was fucking 300 pounds. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I got the approval for the story, and I told it. So there you go. And man, she sunk. And now I have the man, she sunk deep. She came in hot, and she was a BBW. Emphasis on the second B, beautiful, but also emphasis. No, all right. Cool.
Is that even liquor?
That's liquor. True story.
You want no play instead?
No, don't shut that. That's liquor. And yeah, she sunk deep. These are fucking White Claws. That's a fucking white girl wasted. I'll shotgun it, I guess. I'll shotgun it, I guess.
Might as well, he says.
Meisel.
Hey man, I got a lot of Alpine.
Here, that's yours.
I got a lot of Alpine though, so help yourself, man. You can even put more in the fridge if you want, because there's probably not that many.
No, I bought them. I bought these. You
want those to drink?
I bought them to drink. It's carbonated water with booze in it, and I like it. Carbonated water. Where is the easiest place to find a GILF? The doctor's office or supermarkets?
Neither.
Probably at the fucking...
Single old women go for walks in the park.
Probably at the osteoporosis clinic. Just hang out the osteoporosis clinic.
Bingo. That's what I mean? Bingo, eh? Go play
bingo. Yeah, bingo and the fucking osteoporosis clinic where they got weak milk bones. You know what I mean? You know how them old people are.
Yeah, hit up your local bingo game.
I will pay money to get that study done. There's no studying, man. You can find an old fucking granny anywheres, and or the fucking bingo hall, and or the osteoporosis fucking clinic, because they got weak bones. Like, you know what I mean? The only milk they do is fucking a little bit in their coffee. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these grandmas quit eating cereals and drinking milk like years ago. Weak bones.
There's probably like some old grandma bar too, man. I mean,
you snap a hip.
There's a cop bar.
Snap a hip. Scotty has a bad history with the cougars. This once upon a time, man, I picked up a midget cougar.
Scotty could probably get some.
Yeah. This like way before Mrs. Poop. This was like when I did the Kent's tour, like where I renovated Kent's all over the fucking Maritimes. Before I went to her town, I went to a bunch of other towns, and one of them was the old Miramichi. And at the Opera House, before it burnt down. Well, after it burnt down, rebuilt, burnt down. Miramichi. Miramichi. This was this fucking cougar, this midget cougar. Well, midget, way shorter than me. So I think
Can't
she's
say
in the
midget.
zone. I think she's in the zone.
Can't say
Little
midget.
person. She's proportionate. She was proportionate. She was proportionate. So just a very, very short lady.
Short lady.
Just a very, very short lady.
Tiny
And then
lady.
after a drink and pleasant conversations and flatteries, like, oh, you look great in your outfit and this and that and
Really, all you're
Anyways.
thinking is this is like fucking. This is a belt man that the average. fucking-
I kicked my fucking room sharing partner out. I'm like, oh, you're well, and then and then bing bang bing bing boom bang boom 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 boom, and then here's the punchline of the story. I'm done. Boom, you're out, bitch. I gotta work in the morning. Like, you're fucking out. And anyways, I seen her like 2 days later. This very, very short, potentially a fucking little person, was in a one-piece fucking 80s snowsuit. And it was like not the 80s. Like, you know what I
Did
mean?
you have sex with the peace lady, man?
This was in Miramichi, but it's like almost a version of a peace lady. Like, there's like, was she beautiful in the face? No. Was she very small in stature? Yes. Was she very old? Also, yes. Was I okay with it? Yes. Was I ridiculed by my friends because
I
she
hope
was
so.
wearing a one-piece 90s snowsuit?
I
A
hope
couple
so.
days later, yes. Did we high five? 100%.
Yeah, you were just getting high five because the boys are like, "Hey, man."
We're talking about young men, fucking like, you know what I mean? Just living life, living that road life, living that road life.
Oh, I don't know, man.
I met Mrs. Poop on the road life, and we fell in love. By golly.
Yeah, she's not wearing a one-piece snowsuit, man. Fucking.
Do midgets have regular sized buttholes or mini buttholes? I didn't explore that much, and yeah, I'm pretty sure she was I'm pretty sure she was a little person, like, you know what I mean, but proportionate. And
Did she have a smaller vagina than regular girls? Or was it
no, man, like, that's a thing. That's a thing about, like.
Well, the same thing would apply to the butthole, I think.
Okay, no. This is a misconception, and only from one, and from my experiences just in life,
It's a misconception.
and from my hearsay. You have this tiny, beautiful lady. Mine wasn't beautiful; she was old, but she was tiny.
This tiny old ugly lady.
You would assume she would have just the smallest, tightest of vagines, right? But no, my friends. No, my friends. You know what happens? These big dick motherfuckers also want a banger for the whole like small vagine theory. And you know what they do to those? They blow them up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, her vagine was no smaller than a regular other whore's vagine. Like, you know what I mean? It was just about regular whore vagine size. Man, I met her on the whim one night at the bar. Do you think that's the first time in her 40 of years that she's done this? No, she said hello. She said hello.
She's a Pornhub cat.
To numerous suitors before on the whim at the bar. That's facts.
She was cougaring, man. She was cougaring.
She was, and she pounced. And this was when I was young, slimmer, and handsomer, like very handsome, like dare I say, like cover boy. The old cover boy catalog. I think midgets have regular sized peens, but because they small, it looks bigger. And when I type up midget porn, that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for like midget girls. I'm not looking for midget men. But at the same time, if you just type general search midgets, sometimes you have two of them going together, like a man and a woman, midgets. And have I not been? Shouldn't I have not been saying this word this whole time? Little person.
I think when it's a porn category, it's okay.
Because you can't search little person in the porn category. You have to write the word midget in the porn category. You have to.
The same as a lot of other derogatory.
That's not me being PC. That's the porn categories not being PC, right?
That's right. Hey, it's like when you want to see a black chick on there, man. Like, what do you have to type in?
You have to write the word black.
No.
Okay,
Ebony.
Ebony? Why you're looking up Ebony? No, I never typed up Ebony for that.
That's what they call them on porn, man.
I just throw another B on the front. BBBW.
Isn't that just bigger BWs?
No, it's a black one. It's a black, big, beautiful woman.
Big, beautiful black woman.
Yeah, well, no matter where you throw the B in, you're just adding a third B to the W.
Big, black, beautiful
and
woman.
then that's a whole new search. That's a whole new search, my friend.
Ebony is a common phrase for African American ladies on the Pornhub.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I had no inclination that that's what you're looking for by
Haven't
typing
you hit
that
the
word.
categories, like when you go
No
to the top
inclination.
left-hand corner, man, of Pornhub, and you click and you go to categories,
Yeah.
and then they show you the picture with the category names? Well, they're in alphabetical order, man, so Ebony's like probably about 7 down.
So when you're on Pornhub, you know what your theme song is?
Sometimes I'm just mixing it up.
Ebony and Ivory fucking jerk off together in perfect harmony. Yes.
They refer to that as interracial.
Yeah, I didn't know familiar about that term. Rick 2, I'm calling police because he's a minor. I wasn't a minor back then. I was full adult. I prefer to be called Munchkins. I don't think that's correct. Johnny, was it doing it with a long leg person? Johnny, how was it doing it with a long leg person? I had to recenter her in the bed a few times. We kept pumping to the left. It's Ebony. I've done my research on this. And Sam here confirms.
What is it?
Ebony, you're right about the Ebony,
yeah,
I guess.
For sure, yeah.
So even the porn sites are PC?
No, I don't think
On
so.
that.
I don't think they prefer to be called that. I don't think you can go up to like a black lady and call.
I think that's what they called each other. I think that's my Nubian princess or Ebony princess or
no.
Like
Nubian, I think is the word you're looking for, and no, I don't think so.
And I don't think I could pull it off. Like I don't think I could say that word to my like African American girlfriend in the ghetto in front of like, you know what I mean? Like I'd be like, oh, come on, sweetheart.
Hey man, so it's not to say that one of them might not like it, you know what I mean? But I mean, in general, I mean, I don't think they probably wouldn't prefer to be called anything really.
My brother has an Ebony VHS called Pink on the Inside. Yeah, that's classic.
They're all pink on the inside.
And I've true story. I've never been. I've never come across a lady of that. I've never. You know, not that there's nothing wrong with that, and not that there's nothing right with that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, had I not met my soulmate, would I like to fucking?
I never have.
You know what I mean? Would I venture into that like hot chocolate?
I don't think.
Perhaps if the opportunity showed itself and we had like a mindful connection. But I've already met my soulmate, so I don't believe I'll ever dip in chocolate milk or the hot chocolates, unless God forbid, like, you know what I mean, the miss, R.I.P.'s her soul, and then like after like years of mourning, I'm in my fucking old folks home, and then there's this lady like LaQuisha, and we hit it off. We talk about Mahjong, Matlock, Murder She Wrote, and we just hit it off, and then like boom, a new relationship started, and maybe I will
do a puzzle together.
I will maybe get to see the dark and the pink and the lips, you know what I mean, like whatever that porno title was. But I'll make my own and be way older.
Pink on the inside.
Pink on the inside, you know what I mean? And that's all. One day, and hey.
Your porn history is probably like pretty interesting. I'd like to see it someday.
I'll never keep it undeleted. I'll never keep it undeleted. But I like Like I said, like I'll go what's new. Then I'll go BB Dubs.
I'll never keep it undeleted. Isn't
And-
that like a double negative? That means you'll leave it and you won't delete it.
I gotta find what I like. I gotta find what I like. No, I'm just kidding. But the side I pick, there's not a lot of refreshers on the BB Dubs. Like, you know what I mean? I could be like out of that category or off a little palm work for like, let's say, a few days, and I don't hit it. There's only going to be a few new extra options. Like, you know what I mean?
From what?
That
BB Dubs?
the BB Dub category. It's not bumping.
You know why, brother?
It's not bumping.
You know why? Is because they're automatically showing you the ones that have the most views and the top rating. And what are those inevitably going to be? The ones that are a little bit older are going to have more views and stuff. Man. Okay? That's like going to YouTube and only type in the thing. So what you got to do is when you go in there, man, you got to go into the filters.
It's almost like you don't know what's new. Like, I'm there on often enough that
I
know where the last video finished off, and I'm looking at the new shit. Like, I recognize that.
goes against what you're saying.
I recognize this bitch when I go back a few more days, and I only got these many bitches to go through. Like, I recognize this bitch.
Go to the
And you know what I mean?
Go into the filter and type in the last 24 hours.
There's not that many on the one. Like,
You
Thumbzilla
don't
is the
think
one
if
I
you
like.
go into the last 24 hours, man, you're not going to get some videos pop up?
You're talking about what's new?
You got to learn how to run your filters, brother.
I'm doing that category work. Like, you know what I mean? At this
Are you one
point,
of these guys, man,
I'm
that
in-
shuffles through a bunch of 2-minute videos, man, going, hey, where's the one that's 8-minute or longer, or where's the 12-minute videos at? You know what I mean? Just go in and put in your search filter, man. Only show me videos over fucking 10 minutes.
oh, you narrowed down to how long you want your videos.
I narrow it down as much as possible, man. Fuck, I don't want to filter through.
You sound like you sound like a Nazi in the bedroom. It's almost like you're telling the girl where your fucking jizz is gonna land, even though once it leaves your dick, it don't feel any better. So why don't you let her choose where she wants it?
You're the one that made up that entire conversation, so you
Like,
can
you know
make
what
up
I mean?
the answer to that.
Let her
question.
have, like, you know what I mean? Oh, bitch, let me put her on your tits. Let me put her on your
I
back.
never mentioned anybody having sex with anybody.
No, that just mean you sound like
You
you're
said that-
specifically looking up. You're like,
Everybody's had
let
the
me
problem.
have this 8-minute video. Let me have this 4-minute video.
Deadpool. Everybody's had the well, forget about the time one that I said, but the thing that you just said happens in every porn category, man. If you look up the same porn category every day, you're gonna type it in, and yeah, you're gonna see the same fucking videos all the time, man. They're gonna be the key videos. You got to go in and type in like new this week or last 24 hours.
But they're presented.
If you want new ones,
They're presented to me in when they're like newest to oldest. So you know what I mean, if I'm in my jam, I know what's
no,
new.
they're not.
No, they are. In
they're not.
my world, yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Thumbzilla. You ever fucked around with Thumbzilla?
There's no way by default they show you most popular by default, man. You have to go in and type in.
This is where your
boys out there. back me up.
your porno site seems like it's flying you right now.
All of them.
Yours. I only use the one. I only use the one.
Who uses Thumbzilla anyways, man?
This guy. I came across it, and guess what? It does the
Thumbzilla.
job. It does the job. You know what I mean?
Who uses Thumbzilla, man?
It even has VR. I've VR'd on Thumbzilla.
You ever
With
heard
the
of
headset.
Pornhub, man?
I've heard of it, but I'm on Thumbzilla. That's what I type in. That's what I'm familiar, and I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good.
This is Degoutant.
You're dégoûtant. You're like refining searches. I'm just fucking.
I'm just trying to tell you how to fucking. track
You're
down
refining
what you're
searches, and
looking
I'm
for.
just spending quality time with myself. Like you're here,
You're
like
spending
being
quality time with yourself.
you're
I'm
being
finding quality.
nitpicking. You're being nitpicking about it.
Nah, man. Everybody in there knows what I'm saying. What
I-
do we got here for fucking comments on that shit?
I want to
There's
just give a
something.
lady a chance. Like maybe this lady won't get a view, and I stumble upon her, and I give her the view, and she's real pleasant about it.
Got to look up the most viewed porn this month. Solid strategy.
See, I think we're up high. Like,
Yeah, man, but it's flying. My buddies who are older than 40 all use Thumbzilla for some reason. Yeah, man, I don't know about Thumbzilla, man.
yeah, since here you go. So Ritu's familiar with it.
As Johnny Azul said that.
Johnny's also familiar with it, but I don't mind it.
Thumbzilla is just a full site ripoff of Pornhub. That's what Rick 2 said.
And maybe it is, but I don't mind the
The
format. I don't
thumbnail
mind the
is
way.
huge. Honestly, that's not even on my radar, man. The ones I get recommended the most are like. So here's a good strategy, right? Like you can go to a porn site, man, and you can just like try to find a good video, right? But if you go to Google and just type in the exact nastiness you want to see, and then you type videos.
You're
for
not
the
telling me
search,
you're Googling your porn, are you?
It'll show you every porn website that has like the top feature of like.
You're Googling your porn?
Man, I do all kinds of shit with porn, man. I'm not a one type of porn guy. I have all types of different porn tactics, just like
Man.
every man.
That is like, oh man, the next thing you know,
What do
you're
you
gonna
do?
tell me
You just
you're
go
gonna
to
Yahoo.
Thumbzilla and look at
You're
the
gonna
Thumbzilla.
Yahoo
You're
your
like an old
porn?
man. You're
Let
like
me
an old man.
No, you're the one Yahooing your porn. No one Google.
Yahooing.
No one Googles porn, dude.
You're going to a site and typing in BBWs.
You gotta be
Why
there
don't
to
you
be
go
square.
why don't you go type in BBWs videos on Google? Sometimes you'll be like, hey, there's a lot
Hey,
of options here, a lot of different sites.
I'm already there. I don't need a few extra clicks. I'm already in my category. You know what I mean? So it sounds like you're adding a step. You're adding Google in the mix, and guess
Trying
what?
to find the
You're
fucking
adding the
right,
government.
I'm trying to find the right video. What do you don't think that any of the sites you go to, man, that are linked to through Google aren't fucking tracking you? You're silly.
Not any more than Google. Google's straight up government. That's what the G's for.
Well, what do you?
Thumbzilla. There's no G in Thumbzilla.
I'll just tell you right now that whatever you do on Thumbzilla, Google's still tracking it, man. They track what you do when they go to other sites too.
Yeah, but you're just making it way just right there. Hey Google, let me get them big bitches.
Thumbzilla's probably shadier, man. Who the fuck's ever heard of that? You probably get viruses just going to Thumbzilla.
You're virusing. Gotta look up most views porn this month. First thing Dead Poop searched up on his porno was porn. The thumbnail is huge. You need at least
Naked
5 sites of porn.
ladies.
Opera is the best browser for porn. Opera keeps popping up on my laptop, and I don't trust it. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck Opera.
Opera or Oprah?
Opera. You gotta clear that search after Raw Dog and Google. That motherfucking Google remembers. And
Just go into private viewing mode, man.
I've never
Incognito.
I've never once porn off this laptop.
The incognito window that shit, man. Nothing safe.
The Cognito is private. Legend has more than one kind of porn. Write this down. He's got layers. He's got layers to him.
He's deep.
Deep needing some porn. Hell.
He's nuts deep. Exquisite.
Dead Poop definitely used that laptop for porn. Nope. Never. This laptop, clean slate. Because it's I don't want to call it my work laptop, but man, this is I need this laptop. I don't want to fucking dirty it up. There's no reason to dirty up this laptop at all. Never done it. Make sure you always cover the camera when you're watching porn on your laptop.
And I'm putting on a show
Never
for
done.
whoever wants to watch.
Yeah. Like it's a return back. Send the tips over.
I ain't doing nothing no mail any other mail doesn't do, man. If somebody wants to watch, man, they can watch.
You doll it up for the camera. You make sure you're fucking looking presentable.
I flex a little bit.
Flex.
Throw a wink at every once in a while.
Yeah. You almost do the finger guns at it, like. Dead Poop is going to stream on Thumbzilla after this. Not really, but for a little point in my time, you ever go to like free cams?
I've been to similar sites, yeah.
It's like, oh man, let me watch this lady do whatever, and then the popular ladies you have to pay, blah blah blah. But some of those like fucking non-popular ladies, they're just happy for you to be in the room, and they're like, you're like, oh, show me your tits, and they're like, wow, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, cool, and then they're like, tip. It's like, why would I tip? You already showed me your tits.
I'm pretty sure Lingley. One time I was at his house, man. He showed us one time, man, where it was like, it didn't matter how many people were in there. The girl was like, once I get this amount of money, man, I'm doing this.
Okay, yeah, and those are those like goals.
So you could just sit in there, man, and be like, "Come on, boys, man, donate, man." Boys are just throwing money at the man, and Chicky do some shit.
Yeah, you're almost a hype man.
But they're just big teasers, right? You're never getting anything
Yeah.
like super solid.
Okay, you're the hype. You're hype manning this.
Unless you're spending like $500 or something.
Go ahead, boys. Tip her up. Okay, we're so close. Okay.
Oh, she'll play with herself for $30 or something, man. That goes on for like 5 minutes, and then she wants another 30.
Dead Poop nailed free campsites. That's it. Got to go low rank cams for a good. And you know what I mean? And I'm over that. Like
people donate for me.
You know what I mean? When I was new to the internet, I'm like, oh man, what is this world? And I stumble upon that, and fuck that, because it's almost a chore. It's almost a chore to find a decent show, because you're fucking if you don't want to spend money, fuck that shit.
Man, do you remember back when there was dial-up?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Great old school fucking internet, man. I fucked up a couple times back then, man. There was these like websites you could go to when I was looking at porn back then. And like great shitty internet. But I found this porn site, man, where it was like this chickie on there, man, and you could type in what you wanted her to do. And she would actually do it.
Yeah, that's what these cams are.
No,
but you're talking about way.
The like thing is, she wasn't like asking for money. Shit. She was just doing it, man, and it was being charged to your bill, man.
Okay. Whoa.
It was bad shit, man. It was like 94, or no, probably like 95 or something like that. But man, it was brutal, man. Man, my brother got the blame, man, because he was older. I was like, no, man, I wasn't doing that, man.
Dead Poop. The Tater is gonna open a Chatterbait stream, and Dead Poop is gonna open a fans only. And
think we'd make some money?
I don't know. Bag's a bag. Bag's a bag. Who's into feats? Because man, I
can play Naked Mario Kart, man, for donations.
I got these crazy like my tone, like I lost my sandals in the fire. So normally, well, I do have sandals, and
his sandalones.
Their soles are fucked. So anyways, I lost my sandals in the fire, and normally in the summertime I keep a tight ship on my toenails because I'm wearing flip flops all the time. But because I have no flip flops, I almost have I'm almost like I've got a good start to winter toenails, even though we're still the summer. So I almost want to go flip flopless and just cover these bad boys up. And the next toenail video is going to be silly. It's going to be like you know what I mean. This is a big head start. Like this, if I could go to next summer with what I got going on right now, man, the next toenail video is going to be like silly. Like you know what I mean.
Shaving your toenails for a year.
I've done two toenail videos in the last 2 years.
But are you saving the length of one for a year? Do that.
I do all of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
That'd be like probably pretty uncomfortable.
It does. At the end, it does.
You'll stub your toe and break one.
Except the big toe is dangerous. The big toe is dangerous, and all the rest are almost like hard hats.
Won't even break.
I have a thick nail, but just to lift up.
It's like a shiv.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll cut a bitch with a big toe. Like you know what I mean. I'll fucking shave it to a point.
Like a shiv.
That'd be a good jail move.
That's a Seinfeld thing.
Is it? What, in jail? Shave your toes?
The big toe, man. Look at how you cut that thing. It's like a shiv. That's what Jerry.
Man, it could be. You save up, and then you get hepatitis. And then you get the old hepatitis too, right? People donate $50 for Marco to take off his shirt.
Wow.
Yeah, this. I've said the whole request thing on like, as far as like taking requests, yeah, I'll hear you out, but I'm not a fucking monkey dance puppet guy. So you know what I mean? Like this whole. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck that. That's not my style. People, that's you, LG.
You need to come up with something original then.
We need the video of Tater cutting his toenails with a knife.
Yep.
I've enough of a big toe. You want to see him cut my big toe with a knife? Is this a toenail thing? Do you have a knife on you? You want to cut my big toe?
No, I don't. It might be in my car.
Good. because I don't want that.
It might be fine.
That's a horrible idea. That's a horrible
I'll
idea.
Save it and cut mine. I can
That'd
cut
be the
mine
winter time. You can cut my toe like
I
for
can
the
cut,
next.
I can cut them with a pair of scissors too.
I almost think that could be next year's video once my fucking toenails get this long.
Pair of scissors be alright.
I had to.
Cut them with anything.
I tried to donate to feed Gabby, but sometimes I slip. Where did your glasses go? I've been taking them off and on, like there's just drunkenness, and it's like, you know what I mean? Just out of not having been wearing them lately, it's almost like a bit much at times. You know what I mean?
It's a bit much.
Fucking potatoes. The spider's still in there. You want to let her loose?
No.
Here, let's see if it's still in there. For
No,
one.
don't, man. Don't, please. What do you mean, is it still in there? Where would it go?
Yeah, it's in there.
Is it dead? Or is it just curled up in a ball?
No, it's moving around. It's still in there.
No, let it go then. Just throw it at the door.
Up you go. There's no way they could have stayed through that.
No, he's gone. He gotta.
She gone.
He can go kill some bugs.
She gone. I like how you just stare at the words and you don't read anything.
I'm trying to catch up in my brain.
I think I was pretty cut out. I think we're pretty down low.
Okay, looks possessed. No. Negatory.
What is this?
Do I look possessed?
Mango?
Do I look possessed?
Of course you do.
Mango Star. John Lemon and Mango Star.
Deadpool, you should get a spa pedicure after the year toenail.
I've been drinking a lot today.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like the next toenail with the crazy toenails, go to a pedicure place. Let's
I
fucking.
would never ever show my toenails to a girl at a pedicure place.
I don't give a fuck, man. For a video,
I would have to trim up my toenails and make them look nice and then let them grow, and then I would go. Because right now, I mean, they're just basically a disaster right now.
that don't even make sense. You want to trim up your toenails before to go into a place that's going to trim up your toenails.
Yeah, because I want to trim them up so they look neat, and then when they grow, then when I show them to these
It's not a rub and tug. It's a toenail place. Let them do their magic.
Still, man, I don't want.
Let them do their magic, dude. Like,
Oh man.
I want to go in there with the most fangly fucking toenail. Like, put in some work, girl. Like, you know what I mean? Guess what? You got your fucking work cut out for yourself today.
Jim Carrey, get the fucking grinder.
Pretty much. You know what I mean?
No, man, I don't know. I don't think I'd do that.
I don't think there's enough here for. Ah, yeah, that's good enough.
Man, I'm just fucking.
That's good enough. They're not all crackers.
You can't all be fucking bangers.
I could roll a small one. Taylor looks possessed. And man, legendary gaming agreed. Papa Kale agreed. That's a true fact. Like,
Why?
Because you're looking at the fucking. This is you. Like, you're like.
I can't see, man. I need glasses, guys.
But the weirdest part is you don't read a word. You're just reading
Because I'm
without
catching
saying.
up. If I saw something that you hadn't said yet, I would have said it.
Oh, you're homeworking.
I'm homeworking.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I need glasses, and it's hard for me to see from far away. Like, I can't read that from here at all. There's no way.
I put on my glasses because you were here, and I was doing the lean in, and I was like, man, I got glasses. Let me put. And then I did the stand up, like from where you were. I went from leaning in to where you were. Do you want to put mine on again? Can you see that better with them? Try to read it now. Can you read it from there without leaning in? Is it better?
No.
Not better?
No, I was trying to read that Johnny Azul message. That's like 3 lines there, and I can only get dead poop should get, and I couldn't figure out what I don't know what anything says after that. I'm sure it's something, but I mean I don't know.
Was that White Claw smooth? Thumbs up, thumbs down. The mango one?
Mango Star.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No complaints. And it's not a bad flavor. Like mango's not too bad. Like mango.
Mango. What's mango? I mean I know what it is, but I mean what'd you have that has mango in it?
This. Mango.
You don't see just a lot of mango around here though.
You know what that reminds me of? The most classicest movie that you probably never even watch. Tango and Cash. Tango and Cash.
A long time ago, but
Tango and Cash. Who's in it?
Tom Hanks.
Man, you are failing this test. Sylvester Stallone and Kurt Russell. Tango and Cash.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of.
They're in jail and they're escaping Tango and Cash.
I know. I was thinking of Turner and Hooch.
That was a classic, and I kid you not, we had a VHS. Well, it was mine, and then my brother took it over when we were like older, just a case, and it was like a scale was in it. It's almost like a little drug case. Was a Tango and Cash VHS thing without the VHS in it. You know what I mean? A little weed fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like a weed stash. Tango Cash. Tango Cash was a weed stash.
I remember what song played in the credits at the end of Turner and Hooch. That's how weird my memory is.
I remember Turner and Hooch, the movie. But
fat boy and my fat boy sitting by the fire.
Your
fat boy and my fat boy, we're gonna set the night on fire. Talking about
hey now,
something.
Is it Fat Boys like? That's my grandma told your grandma. I thought it was grandma, but unless they change the words for that song.
I think that's just a different verse.
Different. Okay. Kurt Russell and Stallone. They shoot that gas tanker and cocaine pours out. No, it was a wicked movie.
Nothing. Nope. I watched a lot of horror movies as a kid, and James Bond.
Melanie Griffith was hot back in the day. Yeah, fucking 100%.
Is she the one that was in the Overboard, the first one?
I don't know. You lost me. I think she married Antonio Banderas for a while. Melanie Griffith.
Yeah, Kurt Russell and Melanie Griffith were in Overboard, weren't they?
No, that's Goldie Hawn.
Oh, Goldie Hawn. Yeah.
That's Goldie Hawn. There was a bad batch of heroin in the 90s killing people in the U.S. called Tango and Cash.
Uncle Ron? Some bad Uncle Ron flying around there?
Yeah, the old Ron, the old dirty Ron.
Yeah, don't hang around with Ron.
The old toe Ron.
Hair Ron.
It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Some dirty heroin don't belong in the streets. At the bar today, when me and fucking Tater were there, they're playing the Dino Bravo fucking what is it? Sports 50s. It was like
sports tribute to him.
Yeah, but it was that deep one. It was like that 50 and 50 or that 30 and 30, whatever. That deep cuts. And man, what a interesting character. Dino Bravo from wrestling. He was in the mob and the mob killed him at the end. Like, you know, that's what happened there.
Man, it was crazy seeing like his wife talking
Fish
about
Hunter's
like,
in the motherfucking his house.
His wife was talking about how she wishes he was around and he was good with the kids and stuff. I was like, man, this is getting a little touchy here.
Yeah, I choked up. Hey, Fish Hunter.
Oh, hey, brother.
You know when you watch a movie and you've already watched it and you're fucking choking up again. And you're like, oh man, you're almost thinking like the outcome could be different, but you know the outcome. You already know the outcome. It's like, jeez.
Yeah, it's weird that like movies usually even like movies that are good, man, they still follow like a kind of like a fucking like a theme for certain types of movies, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you watch a horror movie, man, that like the main character that survives is probably going to be a chickie and maybe one dude, you know, at the end. You know.
Goldie Hawn wasn't overboard. Yes. Do you know the movie Falling Down? Classic.
No.
I'm a movie buff. I'd like to say yes. It's not sound familiar, so no. Who's in it? Ricto, who's in Falling Down? That's 210 for me, Ricto. Top 10, Wagwan, Fish Hunter. So Johnny likes that movie too, I guess. Falling Down.
Never heard of it. Who's in it? They say who's in it?
No, I think he's gonna say that's like the end of Silence of the Lamb when Buffalo Bill was the knight's vision goggles, and you know what's gonna help, but it's still scary. Shake my head.
Yeah, exactly.
Michael Douglas Falling
She was
Down.
a badass in that fucking movie.
Michael Douglas was a great actor. It's almost like oh man, who was that guy in Fracture with Ryan Gosling? Hopkins? No, it wasn't Hopkins. Hopkins? It wasn't Hopkins. That old dude. He was in The Edge too. Fuck. Anyways, man, he was good.
Seymour Hoffman?
Seymour Hoffman. No.
I don't know. I've never seen the movie, so I don't know.
It's like this old tough guy. It was like way too old, looked like my grandpa, but sometimes they cast him in movies where he's like fighting bears. You know what I mean? Like that kind of guy.
Fighting bears. Oh, that kind of guy.
Yeah, like that rough tumble old man that really like you ain't shit, bro. Like you're an old man, like but yet they're still cast him in a movie where he does fantastic things sometimes. Falling Down is great. So Papa Kale, man, it sounds like we're missing out on Falling Down.
Did you ever see that movie that was on Netflix, man, where they had the hole in the floor, man? It was like a prison and people were on different levels. And like
sounds familiar.
And there was like an elevator that went down like you're on like this level, like say me and you were on level
Snowpiercer?
No.
Is it a TV show or a movie?
It was a Netflix or a movie. I'm pretty sure. It was like #1 in Canada like 4 months ago.
4 months ago? I don't think I watched it then.
Yeah. But you're all gonna watch Terrifier when you go home, right? Great movie.
Yeah, that's on your list. I don't know, like there's a couple things from Netflix I was waiting for that comes out this month. Forget what it is, but I think it comes out soon. I think it comes out on the 15th.
Did you watch that? I haven't watched it yet, but there's one that's like Fear City or whatever. It's like the mob versus New York or like the crime families or whatever.
There's was it World's Most Wanted that just came out this week.
Yeah, I saw that on there. Actually, no, I saw it on there when it was saying that it was going to be out. I wanted to watch it. That World Stuff as Prisons is pretty good too. With that dude.
Oh man, you want to know a good Mel Gibson. Who loves Mel Gibson? Everyone.
Patriot.
Payback was the best. Fucking roll of quarters.
Never saw it.
But I think it was the Gringo where he goes to jail. I don't know if it was a Mexican jail or something. That was a good one. Like Mel Gibson fucking has bangers. Even when he was all washed up and Hollywood wrote him off, he still had bangers.
It sounds like there's a lot of action films I haven't seen.
Yeah, you're missing.
I haven't seen any of these ones you're saying.
Okay, you want to know one of my favorite action movies? It's low key fucking fantastic.
I got one.
And The Rock's in it.
What is it?
Faster.
Never heard of it.
Tell you what, him and his brother do a bank heist, and The Rock is the getaway driver. Boom, someone kills his brother. He's supposed to be killed too. He doesn't get killed. He goes to jail, gets out of jail, and then he's like straight out brother revenge the whole movie. Like no qualms. Like Yeah, yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
kicking ass. The whole time.
Oh man, it's like dude's at his office just doing his, and he's like, oh, he had a list of everyone that fucking killed him and his brother, and he's like, dude's at his computer, and he's straight up, cross up, "Bagoonsh," and then he leaves, and then on to the next one on the list, "Bagoonsh, bagoonsh, bagoonsh," just like total no remorse. The Rock, like pure vigilante. The
I
Rock.
thought you were gonna go more famous than The Rock when you said it originally, but that's probably a real
What's
good
more
one.
famous than The Rock? He's won. He's winning.
I was thinking like True Lies, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, this is newer. This
Yeah,
is
I know,
actually
that's what I
newer.
mean. Like, I didn't realize that. I didn't know what you meant.
No, this is such a great movie. It's like Wahlberg Four Brothers. It's better than Wahlberg Four Brothers.
You know what's a good movie too is that a lot of people probably haven't watched is what is it, Unchained or Unleashed with Jet Li when he has that collar?
Yes, yes.
That's a good movie too, man. For like him just snapping.
He's
He's like a dog or whatever.
The
when you
real
take the
boy was
collar
Dog
off.
Boy or something like that. It was the dog's in the original title, but they changed it for America.
Yeah, that's a crazy ass fucking movie.
Let's see here. What's your best Johnny Depp movie? I love The Pirates. Thank you, Papa. Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
He's got some good ones.
That's my favorite Johnny Depp movie.
Chocolat. The old chocolat.
Maybe Blow.
Yeah, Blow was amazing too.
Blow was good.
Blow's
To not
good.
just pick like, you know what I mean? Like they're like Pirates of the Caribbean are fantastic.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Fantastic.
But
I
Blow,
mean, to go
Blow's
anything else,
awesome.
I would go Blow. I'm not a big fan of his.
Actually, you know what?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm not a big fan of his.
Scratch my pirates. Scratch my pirates. The best Johnny Depp movie is, of course, Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco is good. Yeah.
Donnie Brasco.
Damn
Sorry
straight.
about that. And
Damn right. No, that's
I can't
good.
believe I even said Pirates over Donnie Brasco because I just threw a
Donnie
quick
Brasco
answer.
is awesome,
I just
man.
threw
You're
a
right.
quick answer
That's
out
a
there.
winner.
Yeah.
There might be an earlier. Is there any earlier than that are good?
Well, What's Eating Gilbert Grape? That's a
No,
fancy
that's
artsy
not-
one.
You know, Benny and June. That was one he was in. He plays a slow guy in it.
Donnie Brasco. Did he play in any other?
No, Donnie Brasco. or
Blow. Yeah. Have you ever seen Con Air, Face Off, The Rock, classic Nick Cage? Yeah, Nick Cage was fucking booming back in the day. Nick Cage was a fucking hit maker back in the day.
Never saw a lot of those movies.
You know what? You never seen Con Air? Fucking
No.
classic. You want to know who the big bad villain, the scariest guy in the whole movie, technically is?
Who?
Crazy Eyes from fucking Mr. Deeds, like Steve
Steve
Buscemi.
Buscemi? Yeah.
Like they got him like in the fucking because he's a cannibal eater and he's a crazy psycho and he comes out and it's like and it's like it's Steve Buscemi. You're like, holy fuck.
You got to give him Boardwalk Empire and Sopranos now, man. You can't just
Yeah.
chop him up to Mr. Deeds.
And Face Off with John Travolta. That was
Uh,
fucking awesome. The Rock was awesome. Yeah. Does the audio pop and crackle nonstop for everyone else or just ignore it? See, you're the only one that points that out. And it's because I have the mic in. To Rick2's preference, he prefers for me to go no Fancy Ferg mic. But I like Fancy Ferg mic, so it's in. Edward Scissorhands.
Oh yeah, man. Well,
That's
that was
that's
good
a gem.
movie, man.
Johnny Azul fucking with the
Ding
clutch.
dong, the Avon Lee.
I'm trying to think. Like didn't he have a couple funny ones too? Johnny Depp has fucking got a list. Gabby Back.
Gabby be back, yo.
Is that one of the? Is that the one where The Rock is the ghost or some shit with the ink on his arm? No, I think you're going too in depth. It's called Faster, and it's The Rock coming out of jail and killing everyone that fucking killed him and his brother, even though he's not dead.
You know who else is good though? Is Jason Statham, man. He's good.
Oh yeah. He's got some fucking bangers. Gone in 60 Seconds. Johnny Depp's in Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
The Edge of Tomorrow. Mel Gibson was good till he went full Passion of the Christ. No, wrong about that. Mel Gibson had a few bangers after the Passion of the Christ. Well, the Gringo, Get Gringo, or something like that. He had a couple good ones. Gone in 60 Seconds, Dead Poop, and Tater need a movie night. Yeah, to show him some of these classics.
Gone in 60 Seconds is good.
I'm gonna change it up. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
My favorite movie.
Your favorite movie?
I prefer When Nature Calls, actually.
The second one?
Yeah. I
Bah.
like the first one too, but the second one's my favorite. I love them both.
The second one is more wilder than the first one because he already like established fucking some like creds a little bit.
Oh man, certain parts of that are just.
Well, When Nature Calls, when he fucking gets out of the rhinoceros butt.
Yeah.
That was like wow.
Are we saying Bumblebee tuned it everybody for hello?
Like that was like wowzers back in the day. It was like, oh man, like that was a big thing.
They both have their merits, man. They both have their gold. But yeah, Ace Ventura.
There's no Nick Cage, only fucking Nick fucking Cage.
Speed was a good movie.
Like Speed with like fucking Keanu.
Yeah.
With fucking Keanu.
Keanu's a deadly actor, man.
Man.
The Matrix trilogy, the John Wick movies.
The John Wicks, yeah.
Need I say more?
No, you got it. You got it. No, he's a and
he actually can do half the shit, man. Fucking that he does in the show.
I think he did a few softy movies that I watched with the wife that were pretty decent too. Like he's a good actor. He's a good actor.
Well, even like Leo did some bitch movies early back in the day, man. But he's a stud, man. The last like fucking probably like 8 movies he was in were all fucking good movies.
Apocalypto.
Never saw that.
That sounds familiar.
I've heard of it. I never saw it though.
Al Pacino, Ray Liotta. Who's the better gangster?
Pacino.
Yeah, Pacino. Like Ray Liotta wouldn't be a gangster if it wasn't for Pacino, even though they're both awesome.
It's a sin.
Like Goodfellas is a classic. Like Goodfellas to me, like beats
why
Donnie
isn't
Brasco.
Pacino in that?
Goodfellas? I don't know.
He should be.
He's in Donnie Brasco and does a fucking fine ass job though.
Yeah, and he's in the fucking
Johnny Saint, and see it's torn right up
Godfather, man.
Johnny Saint Pacino, Papa Kale is saying Liotta, and then Gabby is saying Pacino, Scarface over Liotta. Because man, if it wasn't for Scarface, it probably wouldn't be Pacino, or wouldn't be Liotta. You know what I mean?
Godfathers, man. The Godfathers don't count.
Yeah, and that's Pacino.
Yeah.
Brandon Fraser was a big deal in Canada during the Mummy days, and I
like the more Encino Man.
We had Space Jam, Encino Man, yeah.
Tarzan,
Linkovich
Chomsky. Journey to the Center of the Earth.
School Ties. School Ties was the best. Brandon Fraser movie. If you haven't watched School Ties, that was the best.
No.
He comes in a school being Jewish, and he gets hated and bullied, and he's on the football team. School Ties. Crazy movie with Brandon Fraser. Kid you not. Better than Basketball Diaries. Or as equal as Basketball Diaries.
What's that movie where like his family, like his dad builds like a bunker underground, man? Because
that's Blast from the Past.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
It's not fucking no School Ties. School Ties is a fucking bomb dig. Well, it's heartfelt. Like School Ties is silly. Bill and Ted, Blast from the Past, the movie. Ray Liotta voiced Tommy Vercetti.
Tommy Vercetti and Grand Theft Auto 2. Yeah.
From Vice City, yeah. Liotta underrated.
Sorry, yeah, not 2.
George of the Jungle. Well, I'm just throwing out some of the Fraser hits. Some of the Fraser hits.
The only reason I picked Pacino, man, is because he was in like Heat, Scarface, the Godfathers, man. Like he's been in some solid fucking shit.
He's
Donnie Brasco. And Liotta's done some pretty like crappy roles for the money, man, in the last like.
He did Goodfellas and then a few other like shittier mobster movies, and that's about it.
He's in fucking Observe and Report, man, with fucking Seth. You know, with
is he?
Seth Rogen, man. Like,
is he the bad guy in it?
He's like a cop or something like that. He plays a good role. Whatever he plays, man, he plays that role to the T. But I don't think he's on the fucking the Pacino, the Pesci,
Yeah,
or the De Niro.
and Papa, you're right. Leota's underrated, and he should have been a way better actor. And he's almost like on the
He might
way
be
out.
hard to work with though, or something.
He's like on the way outs, but man, he should be on the way ups. He should be like a fine wine almost. Like, let's use this guy in like Meet the Fockers 2 or something like that, or 4, 5, 6.
Man, he'll probably be in. Man, those boys are all getting right old though. Man, he'll probably be in more roles. Man, there'll definitely be a gangster movie that comes out, man, that he's in. Like soon, he's not going to be in his last gangster movie, man, for sure. He's going to have one coming out.
What was that long Netflix fucking gangster movie that came out recently? I forget.
Oh, the long movie. It was the one about Irish something or
Joe Pesci was in it, and fucking
Scorsese one there. The one
the Scorsese one.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Yeah, that was a good long movie. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was long as fuck, but man, it had my attention.
Yeah.
The Irishman, yeah.
I never seen it yet. Yeah. I want to see it though.
Do you fuck with Dazed and Confused? Oh yeah, I could recite the whole
like
fucking movie.
That's my wife's favorite movie too.
The best thing about high school is getting old. I keep getting old, and the girls stay the same age.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
All right.
Yes, they do.
Fuck, they looked rough in Irishman. Yeah, man, they're
getting old, man.
They're getting old. Like Grandpa's a gangster, but this gangster's a grandpa.
Casino's a good movie, man. With Pesci and De Niro.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That rough up scene was hard to watch. In The Irishman, that rough up scene. Yeah, Joe Pesci, best of all time. Yeah, Joe Pesci.
So he's the best fucking mobster ever, man.
What, am I a clown? Am I here to amuse you?
That was supposedly
am I here to Yeah, he ad-libbed all that. Yeah. And
he's
they used
savage.
It. Not to mention fucking Home Alone.
Well, when you watch that, you can watch a lot of interviews with like mobsters that have gone to jail and like they're out now, man. Like even like bosses and stuff, former bosses, and they'll even say like a couple of them have been what do you call it, coordinators or something on some of Martin Scorsese's films, and like Joe Pesci would actually be like, you know, is this how they would say it? Is this how they would do it or something like that? Like he was really into it and stuff, and they're like, man, he actually just they think played that role so much that he can. It's like almost become like actually his personality. You know?
On Sons of Anarchy, the TV show.
Is he on that?
No.
Oh.
There was a lot of fucking actors on there that were, and also in Sopranos, same difference. There's a lot of paid people to authenticate some of the scenes and this that were like from the life. In Sopranos, there's some legit gangsters that were actually actors on TV, turned gangsters to like fucking one, add credibility to the show, two, kind of confirm this or that, and same as fucking Sons of Anarchy, where they had some legit fucking hardcore did time bikers on that show just to kind of fucking, you know what I mean, like, yeah, this is kind of accurate, and we probably would have fucking just, and we would have like boom.
The authentication of a show like that too really comes down to like when they're in like their meeting room and they're having the meetings, like how that would go and stuff. Like when you watch, like I forget which mob guy it was, but they asked him in a thing, which mob movie does it best.
Yeah.
And but he was like,
as far as what, like a powwow meeting, almost like a behind the
which
scenes
mob
meeting?
movie is most accurate to representing the way like the current modern day mob operates or whatever. And they said The Sopranos does the best job at
no doubt.
You know what I mean? Like the days of like fucking like the mob running shit, like, you know, like stereotype typical can't happen anymore just because of the RICO Act, man, and like the states really.
Did you like The Sopranos?
Yeah, man, it's deadly.
Did you like Sons of Anarchy, or did you watch that?
I watched up to when they went to Ireland. Season
If
3
I
or
were
something.
to lend you a box set of something that's very precious to me, as far as DVDs to watch, that I believe you would fucking
Is it Sons of
fantastically love.
Anarchy?
Nope. Could I trust you with this?
Depends what it is.
I had to special order this. This was a hard find. I've held on to this for like almost like,
I'm curious. Man.
let's
I'm
say
curious.
like 15 years. It's called The Last Chapter. This is a Canadian series. Kid you not, it's more fucking better than Sons of Anarchy because it's all Canadian and legit facts.
Actually,
And you know who Michael Ironside is?
no.
He's in it. He's in it. And there's a lot of French and English though. You want to polish off on your French?
What is it like? French biker gangs?
It's Canadian. It's fucking Canadian. Fucking Last Chapter. It's like fucking pretty much about the hells in Canada,
The Rock
and
Machine?
it's in the Rock Machine, and it's a fucking TV show with actors in it.
That'd be good. Yeah,
I have it.
That's cool.
I have it. It's a hard find, dude. It's
You know what
called.
series
It's
I like?
Canadian. It's The Last Chapter. It was amazing.
You know what series I like that's not super popular, man? I don't know if any of these guys have seen it. Is Oz.
Yeah, Oz was crazy.
I like Oz a lot.
A lot of unnecessary shower scenes I found.
It's not as bad as people remember.
A lot of
I've seen that
dick
series.
balls.
No,
A lot of
it's
dick
not that
balls.
bad. Well, it's not that.
But it's true to the jail scene. Like it's
There's a lot of cool things that happen in it, man. Like a lot of.
yeah,
cool
and I don't
shit.
mean to downplay the series. It was
If you can get over that stuff, man, like it's a great watch.
it's realistic. It's realistic. It's hardcore. Like you know what I mean. Like
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. It's one of the original HBO fucking minis.
Papa
series,
Gale did
man.
3 installments. My cousin Vinny was good. Joe Pesci, yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
My essay is the best all-time gangster. My essay probably ESE. My essay.
I don't know.
Exactly. Is it The Shield? Michael Ironside was Starship Trooper. Oz is one of HBO's biggest hits. Yeah.
It's awesome. It's on Crave right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that last chapter, man. Just show the people too, right?
Dexter was good. Did you guys like Dexter? Dexter was awesome.
Yeah, this is precious to me. Look how old.
Jesus.
This is the last chapter. Michael Ironside. This is Canadian. There's a bunch of like well-known Quebec fucking singers and actors in this, and it's bilingual. It's like French and English. It's French and English by CBC, Canadian Home Video. Like you know what I mean? The last chapter follows the story of Bob Durrell, a criminal biker, and his ruthless expand of his drug empire by establishing a new outlaw biker chapter in Ontario. The series explores the psychologically of men who have chosen a crime as a way of life and looks at the fucking, and they don't say fucking, relationship between gang leaders and their families while exposing betrayal and broken friendships.
Friendships. Betrayals.
Silly. It's silly. It's silly. It's a lot of French in it though. There's like French and English.
Congolese.
And I assume there's a fucking the subs. You know what I mean?
All but the last bit of Dexter fell off near the end. I heard Dexter fell off, so I never bothered.
Yeah, so
Honestly,
they
there's
agreed, they
about
agreed.
there's about 8 seasons, man, and my opinion is seasons 1 to 4 are great. Season 1 and 2 are good. Season 3 not as good as 1 and 2. 4 awesome. 5 not bad. 6 pretty good. 7 and 8 drop off a bit.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
it's worth a watch, man. Although the season finale is one of those season finales that's like
Yeah,
Tate
yeah.
could have came up with a better one.
You could have done it. You could have done it better.
Oh yeah. And like, you know what I mean? Like Johnny, I mean, it's worth a watch, man. Worth a watch.
Next thing you know, Dexter's new season is like a Seinfeld fucking episode.
Dexter's never having a new season.
I shall check it out. I should start with the first chapter or the last chapter. Confused. No, man, dude. Fish Hunter, you can't find this. Good luck in your life, but you will never find this. That's why this is so precious. I will lend this to Tater for him to watch if he so desires to. But this is.
I probably wouldn't watch it.
There's no finding this.
I'm
There's
pretty
no
lazy.
finding this. All right, then good.
I'm just being honest. I don't want the podcast at my house.
I like your honesty. I'd sooner have it at my place because
Yeah. I appreciate the option, but yeah, I am fucking super lazy.
that's great TV. I would need someone who would enjoy great TV.
Yeah. You know, it was a great movie, but it's a show that was on every day, man. And me and my buddy used to meet up and watch it, but it's American. I might have said it before. It was Tour of Duty.
Tour of Duty.
Great. It's an American. It's a sitcom where it's in the Vietnam War, man. And the theme song to it was
Vietnam.
Was Painted Black, man? No, it was Deadly Man.
No, you named it a lot. You like named it high. Like
Yeah.
named it.
That's a good show.
You're on the money, Tater. Damn. Rig 2, drop the link of the last chapter so I can watch it. No, there's no finding this. There's a good luck. Like
Put it on the internet, man.
That's my challenge to you.
Pirate it for the boys.
That's my challenge to you. You'll never find this. This is so weird, Canadian obscure. And I had to hunt for years because I saw this when it was on TV, and when I was like, I need this. And it took me years to even find some place to order it for me. This was back in like the
Stone Age.
You know when you went to the mall and there's like a fucking
HMV or something?
Yeah, like a fucking CD shop or a music shop, like you know what I mean?
World or something, yeah.
Yeah, I had to go to one of those.
To get that?
Yeah, to get that, to have special ordered in. It was such a big deal. Such a big deal.
I used to have the old box sets for the old Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but now
they're all on Netflix. Yeah. Now they're all on Netflix.
But they sectioned them out. Like one was like aliens and one was ghosts and stuff. And I bought the ghost one, man. Me and the boys used to watch them, man. It was like fucking nostalgia, creepy. Like
Prison Break is in Sam Here's top 3.
Prison Break, man. I actually got to go back and watch the rest of that because I really liked watching it.
A couple seasons were like bam, but a lot of the seasons were like fucking booms.
I still enjoyed it when I watched it. I just got to go back and watch the rest of them. I have nothing bad to say about it.
You want to know a weird fun fact about Prison Break?
What?
Season 1, it was getting popular, and this girl I worked with, fucking at Irving, she was a party girl, like you know what I mean. She socialized real well. And she came across a fucking lady at a party that fucking worked on set with the fella, and this guy was into boys. Like this guy was like, you know what I mean? Like he was gay. Like the main guy, what's his name?
And Schofield. Michael Schofield.
And she was like, yeah, it's all under wraps. They didn't want it to be known till like fucking like so many. And then he came out like years later, but I heard the rumor from like this girl I worked that's like from a girl that was on set. And I was like, that whatever. There's no way. Like Michael Schofield is so fucking cool. When I'm watching this thing, like he's a man's man. He's breaking out of jail. I think he'd be a lady killer.
What about Neil Patrick Harris, man? He's a fucking man's man, super stud, man. He's
that's what I mean. Like
Yeah, it doesn't
They come
matter,
in all
man.
packages. They come in
Exactly,
all
man.
packages.
NPH, man, is a stud.
But there's nothing Googleable. There's nothing Googleable about it. I just heard it from a girl at work, and fucking she nailed it. Like, you know what I mean? Like this rumor
She
that
had
came,
the inside gossip.
it came from Hollywood to
her.
fucking to this girl to me, and that was it. Like, I knew years in it. Like, I thought that was kind of a neat little thing. That was like I was Google for that moment. For
Google.
Season 1 is almost perfect. Almost. I'm a man super stud. And yeah, Johnny is a man's super stud.
What season 1 of what was good?
Prison Break.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was a great show. That was a
Season
great show.
one of Dexter's awesome too. No what else is good? The Terrifier.
just pushing. Man, you need a fucking like a Blockbuster section.
Yeah, man.
Tater's recommendation. I saw on like Facebook recently that I guess one of the last fucking Blockbusters is like not an Airbnb, but it's like a fancy hotel room where there's legit a bed in a Blockbuster, and there's all these videos and all this and that. Like, it's
You just pick them up and watch them.
yeah.
That's weird.
Or if there's Wi-Fi, you just like use your phone.
Yeah, that'd be the ultimate insult, eh?
Yeah.
Go to a Blockbuster
Still at
and
it.
just watch Netflix on your phone.
Season 1 of Lost was great. Season 2 of Lost was great.
Never
and then
watched Lost.
and then it just got silly and weird.
One of my long-term girlfriends at the time was really into Lost and watched it with her girlfriends and stuff, so I never ever watched it. It was kind of like my away time.
So you never watched Lost?
No.
Man, like what? Man, you're missing some gems in life,
I was
dude.
partying when that was on, man. Was that on a weeknight at 8 o'clock or something?
You're missing gems.
Sitting inside to watch fucking Lost.
No, I'm not even talking about like fuck Lost. Like, I don't care that you didn't see Lost. You know what I care about still? That you haven't watched a fucking Daniel LaRusso fucking Karate Kid. That's worse. That should be like a fucking crane kick.
I think I watched a fight one of them. They have a fight in the parking lot at the end. I think I saw that.
And I bet you wouldn't even like it now because it is slow build up. You almost have to be there to be square to enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that shit movie,
Yeah. It is a shit. They're like, okay, no, it's not a shit movie.
Shit movie, man.
But to a guy that passed it up when it should have been like one of his childhood memories, and to try to like now to watch it.
That's one of your childhood memories, man. I'm 2 years younger.
No, that's why I said it should have been. Like,
No.
still though, man, dude. Like, okay, yes, I'm 2 years older than you.
People my age.
But
don't
guess
like
what?
Karate Kid.
I watched Karate Kid 1, 2, and 3, and it was the same people, right?
Bet you Scott Langley wouldn't
So-
give a fuck
so-
about Karate Kid either.
So when I watched Karate Kid 2, you're into karate movies because that was 2 years earlier. Boom, why not watch the first one and the third one? Like, you know what I mean? You missed a whole Daniel LaRusso, Mr. Miyagi. Like, you must have missed so many Mr. Miyagi jokes. Wax on. Do you even know what wax on, wax off means?
Yeah, I remember from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze, when Michelangelo.
So it's not
joke
even
in
a
the
fucking
kitchen.
Karate Kid reference.
No, I know where he gets the reference.
Yeah.
And I know stuff like that.
That's silly. Mr. Miyagi. Wax on,
I
wax off.
know who that is. Kung Fu, the legend continues, man.
How did Tater get his nickname, may I ask?
Is it my nickname of Tater?
Yeah.
My last name's Tate.
And they're
Say
the
la vie.
potater.
Potater, taters, tater tots, tater bugs.
I'm cracking bottles in 15 hours. All right, cool. That's Lingley.
Cool.
He may probably meant 15 minutes, maybe.
Hey, what did I just say, Scott? Oh, what did I say, Scott? Hey, Scott, did you watch The Karate Kid growing up? And if you did, was it even a movie that you gave two flying fucks about?
Of prostate.
Prostate?
Yeah, I love it. Love it. Lingley. You must have watched Karate Kid. Come on now. It sucked.
Yeah, there you go.
I almost wish you didn't watch it. Like, you shouldn't have said it sucked, man. That's a gem. That's a gem. Breaking Bad, best of all times.
Yeah,
Yes or no?
Better Call Saul's good too.
Yeah. That's a good fucking spin-off.
Scott Langley's obsessed with Breaking Bad. He can get deep on Breaking Bad conversations.
Tater has seen the Goonies.
Yeah, I've seen the Goonies. That's classic.
Tater lost Tater points for not watching Karate Kids. Yeah.
Nah, it's not on anybody my age's radar. My brother would have watched that.
My name for him didn't stick. Prostate. Can't spelt it. It sucked. Boo.
Prostate, yeah.
Yeah. I watched Breaking Bad
Dredrick
like
Tatum,
6
I've been
times.
called that too. Tatum, Dredrick Tatum.
You must have loved when that fucking Simpson fucking episode came out.
No, that's when they started calling me it. I think he started calling me it.
That's what I mean. Like, you're like, Dredrick Tatum. It was a boxer.
Dredrick. He would just call me Dredrick. He'd be like, hey, what's up, Dredrick?
And that I don't hate that name. That's a kind of beefy name, dude.
Dredrick Tatum.
How did Blinky get the nickname?
He blinks every couple seconds like this. Like if you're talking to him, he goes.
Almost like a weird tick.
Yeah, like a weird tick. He can't stop doing it, right? And his name's not even Bill. Oh, I mean, just call him Blinky Bill.
Because he blinks and
I don't even
like
remember what his real name was, man.
Bill rhymes with blink, probably. Doesn't rhyme with it, but it starts with the same letter.
Yeah, I don't know what his real name was, man. Doesn't matter. He was Blinky Bill.
Yeah, exactly, Papa Kale. Thank you.
What?
Papa Kale says 2 years difference in age, and Tater acts like it's 2 decades. Like
It is when a movie comes out in '88 and I'm born in '84, man. I'm 4 years old. I'm not watching The Karate Kid, man.
Exactly. Thank you, Papa Kale. It's like, wow, you don't have a VHS store. You never rented a VHS growing up.
Why did my mom and dad renting fucking Karate Kid, man?
Man, you go to the VHS store to rent a movie, and there's a fucking on the cardboard on the box. There's a fucking kid like doing karate, and you're like, as a kid, you're not like, like. Let me get that one.
No.
Spend your own money to watch it. Like, you know what I mean?
Didn't have any. I don't know about what household you were in. I didn't have any say on any movies, regardless of what was on the cover.
I had an allowance. Like, I worked hard for it, and I had a little money, and sometimes I spent it on renting a video.
I didn't.
No. Never gave a fuck about Karate Kid. I prefer any Jackie Chan movie, says Sam here. And yeah, Jackie Chan's the bomb too.
Listen, man, Three Ninjas is about the movie that when I was the youngest that came out, man, that I can remember wanting to watch or see it, like with karate and stuff, man. I don't remember anything to do with when I was young. I just don't remember anybody talking about the Karate Kid. I just don't remember it.
It was so far off your, even though they made like two within your fucking realm of life.
I know it's a good movie, man. I'm just saying, you know.
That's fun. You need a beer?
Yeah, I sure do. You can grab yourself one too. Carbonated water up in that bitch. He Bill Cosby, Ed bitches. He Bill Cosby bitches. What's my favorite vacation movie? Vegas Vacation. Vegas Vacation's good. Christmas Vacation's classic for obvious reasons, but Vegas Vacation's a good. Hey, what's your favorite vacation movie?
Christmas Vacation.
You like Vegas?
Yeah, Vegas was alright. But even though Christmas Vacation wasn't even a vacation, they were just home.
It's a vacation for all the people that come to the house.
Yeah, I guess if that's the way you look at it. But man, that to me, Christmas Vacation is like a staple. I have to watch it once a fucking Christmas. Like you have to.
I like when he's like he's in the store and she's like, look, you can't even see the lines. She's like, hey Russ, you can't even see the lines.
Yeah, when he's daydreaming about the fucking sexy lingerie girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, you know what? My mom fucking almost pissed her pants, and possibly might have pissed her pants at laughing in that movie. You know when the tree and the fucking deaf old girl's like, I think I hear a funny squeaky sound, and end up being a squirrel in the Christmas tree, and then it's a whole big brouhaha. My mom loved the shit out of that scene, and me myself, I
Isn't she seem like isn't she supposed to say grace too or something? And she starts singing like she sang like a pledge of allegiance to the flag or whatever. She starts singing that or something.
yeah.
I can't remember, man. God, my memory's horseshit the older I get, man.
Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Super Nintendo Chalmers.
His name was Derek.
Derek.
Dead Poop. I think you found your French show, but it's only in French. Bill Cosby the bitch.
Who's Derek?
What is your favorite vacation movie? Yeah, okay. Three Ninjas was my shit. I ran all the metrics, crunched all the numbers, and as a conclusion, Dead Poop is getting more popular. 10 watching right now. Probably because it's late. I tend to fucking be like signing off late, and it's like, man, it's like, oh, wow, 10 people are gonna chime in 6 hours in. Like, geez, Louise. But yeah, at the same time, yeah, I'm happy you're here. Like, oh man, geez, Louise, am I sending mixed signals here? No, I'm sorry. Like, well, welcome. Oh yeah, Deadpool used to hit double digit 4 months ago, and it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the regs are in. 10 viewers and 9 likes. Who the hell out here is sleeping? All I want for Christmas is the ability to delete and time out Legendary Gaming. I love the bickerness.
Pepperonis.
The bickeronis. The fucking big old fucking Italian bicker noodles that they fucking serve up to each other. I respect that you admit your mistakes. You are forgiven, Sam here.
It's a mistook of the highest order.
Yes. All I want for Christmas is, okay, geez Louise, too harsh lesson. Nobody is deleting anyone. There you go. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Holy fuck.
Can we all just calm down?
Can we all just get along? Ooh, man, the lime ain't bad, man. The lime ain't bad. And all right. You're like, oh man, why are you drinking those girly drinks, Dead Poop?
I didn't say
Oh,
that.
you're fucking. It's 5%. Look, it's 5%. I don't know if it's backwards for you. It's Z%. Fucking 5%.
S.
S%.
Percent S. Not with that.
And there's no selling mod chips. Like, how would that even work? How would you even transfer the money? Like, you'd almost have to pay. You'd almost have to pay the fucking administrator a handle fee just to switch over the mod chip over.
L'administration.
Have you ever even thought that through? You know what I mean? Have you ever even thought that through? Like, who's trying to sell their mod? Somebody was trying to sell their mod chip and like, oh, let me smell my Marco mod chip, and it's like, for you to even make that happen, you have to have Marco on board with it, and he's gonna ask for his vig. He's gonna vig that shit up. He's like, oh man, you're selling it for $200. Vig it up. That's gonna cost you like 40 bones for me to do the paperwork transfer, probably. You know what I mean?
Vigorous.
Yeah, the vig, like, you know what I mean? We're talking about gangster movies. That's a thing, like, you know what I mean?
That's how bookies make their money. That's what it's called, the vig.
Hey, you need a favor, Tate?
What's the vig?
No big deal. Vig it up, like, you know what I mean? The vig is you owe me one, unless you're talking about fucking square points on the fucking dollar. And then that's a vig. When's the last time you ate a gas station hot dog? I'd say probably, I don't know, 2 years ago, and it's me personally. It's because they're all beef, and man, you eat that gas station hot dog, bruh. You're burping that all beef shit. But back in the day before COVID, when you could like handle stuff and other people could handle the same stuff, and it wasn't no weird shit about it, you could go to the Irving gas station, get yourself a fucking hot dog that's been spinning for a while, put it in a bun. But yet here's the catch: the condiments to go on top was silly, like onions, mustard, like little chopped onions, little fucking sour sprouts,
In little Tupperware bowls.
squirtles, sour sprouts,
Sauerkraut.
and then like banana peppers. But like, you know what I mean? You could soup up this fucking hot dog from the Irving, but it was all beef, and then you burp it up all day.
Man, you ever find the buns too kind of look like they had an orange tinge to the inside? Did you ever notice that?
The Irving gas station buns?
Yeah.
I've never color matched them. No, I never
When you
noticed.
take them out of the tinfoil, man, you open them up with the tongs right before you put the fucking hot dog in. If you look at it's like weird. It's like almost like the inside of the bun has like a. I'm colorblind, but to me, it's like a.
They might put a little butter to it.
Orange tinge or something. It might be. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying it looks a little tingy.
Yeah.
I eat them, man. I think it's great. I eat 3 of them tonight if I could.
Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. That's right. Rich Piana. Oh my goodness. He dead.
Who's that?
He dead, but I know who he is. Rich Piana. This guy was the most bulkiest of fucking bodybuilders. Like, this guy looked foolish. I'm waiting to sell my Marco Mod chip. I want to max my return. I need Kinka to make mod in Discord first. I'll give the person my YouTube account. Salt and vinegar chips. They're the bomb. You know what I've never tried, but man, I should try one of these days.
What?
You ever fucking ghetto salt and vinegar chips? Where you just take fucking your plain chips and dip it in fucking a bowl of vinegar?
No.
That was the thing growing up for me. I wonder what would happen if instead of dipping plains, if there were already salt and vinegar, would that be a whole pizzazz to it?
No.
So you don't think adding vinegar on top of vinegar would make it more vinegary?
Not if you're dunking the chip in it. I think the liquid from the vinegar would just liquefy all the stuff that's on the chip as a flavor anyway, and then when you pulled it out, it would just be like dipping a plain chip in vinegar.
Okay. Do you like vinegar, salt and vinegar chips?
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you're already dunking them in vinegar, I don't think it matters what chip you're dunking in vinegar. That's a pretty strong taste to be
All right.
dunking a chip in.
So one day, when you introduce me to your fucking
Secret sauce.
fucked up fucking onion rings, right? I will get a bag of fucking plain chips, and I will let you dip that in vinegar. And
I've invented the best condiment that's ever
gonna change
existed.
your life. I think my vinegar plain chip dip to your fucking weird onion ring fucking life hack.
No, I don't want to pin it against the onion ring life hack. I want to pin it against my secret fucking condiment. Tater
What?
sauce.
I think my Big Mac sauce beats your tater sauce. I don't think you
No
can
way.
put your tater sauce against my fucking just dipping chips in vinegar.
Absolutely, it can.
Why? Because you want to win? Although my chips and vinegar is fucking bomb dig.
The tater
And
sauce.
I bet
versus
you
your
Johnny's done it. Johnny's done it. I bet you.
Okay, put your mac sauce against my tater sauce, man.
Let's see.
And we'll let fucking.
Will the world ever go back 100%?
Big baby
Never.
Jesus judge them.
Would he be a good fucking taste judge?
I think so, man. He's impartial to both of us.
He is impartial, yeah.
If anything, he favors you a little bit more.
We're pals. We're good pals. I helped him move like fucking 15 times.
And I'm willing to. Yeah, I think I'd probably helped him move before too, though.
15 times
No.
in a small amount of years.
No.
Man, his baby mama loved to move. She always found something wrong with the place.
That's weird. And she picked the place though originally.
Yeah, of course. Like, man, she had the pants, his balls, and the hearsay. I mean, she
Women
picked
are
it.
strange, man. They picked the place.
Well,
and
man,
find something wrong with it.
Ghostface is such a nice guy, though. Like he's
He
fucking
just
the
says,
best,
whatever, just do it then.
man.
Don't listen to
Sometimes,
your mouth.
you know, back in the day when fucking he had a few good times, it'd be nothing for me to see fucking Ghostface like every Friday religiously for a while. Like, for me to hang out with fucking him so much was fucking awesome back then. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
He partied a lot in his day.
no, he's the best.
He still parties, but he
I would
partied a lot.
microwave plain cut open, pour vinegar in it, tastes good. See, Rick 2 is all about it too.
I'm not saying it's not good. I never said that once.
Do you see the Andre the Giant documentary? I haven't seen the document. Yeah, I think I must have. Like, I love everything Andre the Giant, so I must have. Like, and Tater's the same way. Tater soaks up old school
I told you
wrestler.
about something earlier, man. Do you
Yeah.
guys remember the story, man, of Bobby the Brain Heenan was talking about Andre the Giant? He was talking about when the Ultimate Warrior was like throwing the clotheslines into him, but he kept hitting him too hard or whatever. And Bobby the Brain Heenan said that he went to throw him the last clothesline because he was supposed to hit him like 3 times. And he was supposed to almost be knocked down. He'd run to the ropes, hit him again. And then the last time, Andre was so pissed off, he just put his fist out like that. And the Ultimate Warrior fucking got knocked out, apparently.
See, I like that shit. And that's like, man, YouTube suggests for me all the time. It's like wrestlers, they call it shoot. Bobby the Brain Heenan shoots on Andre the Giant. And they call shoot like a fucking old-timey story. I love it. Is there any bad chips? Okay.
Bad chips.
You catching what I'm slapping? You catching what I'm slapping down?
Picking up what I'm putting down.
See, is that catching on? Rick 2, is that a good catchphrase?
Picking up what I'm putting down is a good one.
No, but that's everyone says that. I got my
What was
own.
yours again?
You catching what I'm slapping down? Maybe I can go different on the catching, but I like the slapping down. Like you feeling what I'm slapping down? No, I don't like the word feel. Anyways, it'll take some tweaking, but man, that's a good basis for a catchphrase.
You picking what I'm planting?
Picking what I'm planting. Don't come up with a better one. Don't come up with a better one in the clutch right now, dude. I like that one. You picking what I'm planting? I like that one. Did you make that up, or does that exist somewhere?
Made it up right now.
I hate you. Create the. I gotta go up one. Gabby, will you create the Dead Poop documentary? Yes. And Gabby, I don't have the pull or the power to call this out. But if there's no Gabby in St. John, New Brunswick, let's not there be a documentary. I want you here, dude. I want Marco here. And dude, man, you guys are the duo. Like
come to the Fish and Brews.
yeah. You know what I mean? Light Up Top Thumb would be Netflix original documentary, and that was early on. I haven't said light up that thumb in so long. Like at first,
tight up that bum.
At first, I was taking it like. At first, I was like, "Oh man, let me think of a catchphrase, light up that thumb." And then I was taking it seriously, like I was gonna go viral early. And then nothing ever happened. And then I just went like greasier and sloppier. And I haven't been given a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the algorithm is just against me, and I don't give a fuck, man. I'm happy where I'm at. Like, you know what I mean?
Uncle Al's a dick.
Aren't we all chatting? Aren't we all having fun? Like, you know what I mean? Like, more is less, or less is more sometimes. You know what I mean?
With Charmaine Ultra, less is more.
I left her a bit, but Gabby, you need to make the doc. Can I help production? Gabby, you should do documentary on Dead Poop. Marco and Philip, make it your thing. Philip doesn't need one. Skip Marco, and I love to do Dead Poops. Man, we're not cutting anyone's throat here, but Gabby, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not saying I'm not doing it without you, but I'll put a darn stink if you don't come down with Marco. You know what I mean?
Put up a darn stink there.
Like day one would be like Marco would be like, "Oh, dead poop. What's going on here? Why are you eating dog food and like bologna stew and stuff like that?" I'm like, and this is my reaction. I was like, where's Gabby? Where's Gabby? I was like, "Oh man," and then he's like, "Oh no, never. You what? Never mind that. Never mind that. Oh, you're drinking like double rum and cokes all night. Cool. I was like, "Yeah, wish Gabby was drinking one too." You know what I mean? Like, that's how that's gonna go down unless you don't come down. You know what I mean?
Bologna stew in the fishing shack.
Documentary on Deadpool and Marco Phillip. Do it for the Appalachian. No, you're not fooling me up on this one. I'm not gonna disrespect the name in front of Gabby. No, I can't do it.
What is it?
Try to read that one. Apocalyptians. I didn't read that full. Do you like No Effects? I want to jump in a lake like the sun shining down on the beach in the summer. Or was that No Effects? Or was that somebody? Was that? No, that wasn't No Effects. Yes, I heard they suck live. I had some roasted garlic and Parmesan Pringles that were awful. Only bad chip experience. I'm a sucker for that new brand. Like, for a limited time only, let me have the fucking poutines or the pizza fucking chips, and I'll try them. And some of them are ridiculously gross.
You ever try those Snyder pretzel bites? They're like a chip or whatever. They got some weird flavors, man. But a lot.
Yes.
They have one called honey mustard and onion, which sounds weird, but it's actually really good.
You don't mind that one?
Yeah, and another one is caramelized onion and smoked Gouda. That's a good one too.
That's a Gouda one.
It's a Gouda, yo.
It's a Gouda one. I'll cry at the end of the Deadpool documentary. Here's a scoop. And well, I don't know if you're here for some of it, Gabby, but I don't think Deadpool could be like encapsulated in like one day. Like, are you gonna catch all of Deadpool's glory in one day? No, because one day I'm with Tater, one day I'm with fucking Fergie, one day I'm on the bikes at Shed Night. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a thing. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be
like a lifestyle.
It'd be a thing. It'd be a thing. Here's a scoop. No, and that's not that. It wouldn't be the scoop. It'd be the poop. Here's the poop.
The dead scoop.
Gabby from Facebook, please watch a Doc American movie. They sound terrible, Sam. I'll come down with the Marco part. If the ask is the ask. French fries and gravy chips. It's a 10-year endeavor, that's for sure.
French fries and gravy, they were a good chip, man. They don't have those around here on the regular, though.
That wasn't a bad flavor. I actually
that
like.
Only comes around
now that you say that, like, yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
And I remember the original pizza chips weren't too bad.
Pizza chips were good, yeah.
Wasn't there pizza Dorito one time and it was like fucking fairly decent?
I don't remember the pizza Dorito one, but I remember the pizza chip you're talking about.
Hey, Gabby. You're the video expert. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I won't tell you how to do you, and you don't tell me how to do me. You just point, click, interact, and get fucking wasted and fucking high as fuck with me. You know what I mean? We got a tripod. Like, you know what I mean? Like, tell you what, you got demoted to just hanging out. We'll put it on a fucking tripod, fucking Gabby. You know what I mean? Your job's obsolete. We got a tripod. You hang out. Like, you know what I mean? That's how it's gonna go down, man. We're gonna get fucking fucked up. And then, technically, at that point, Sober Marco will be the voice of reason. He'd be like, "Oh man, you're too far." So he'd probably be a fucking Dead Poop / Gabby documentary. We're both making it. We're both making it. Dead Poop documentary will be hours long. Yeah, it'd be a hard cut.
Just gotta go Monday, and then like a fucking 10-minute clip of Dead Poop on a Monday, and then Tuesday, fucking 10-minute clip of you on Tuesday.
Mm.
Be a 70-minute movie.
It'd be a full thing. It'd be a full thing. It'd be a popcorn event, like you know what I mean, like it'd be a popcorn event.
We're gonna make it a miniseries.
We can have the documentary premiere at Martel Tower. Man, I used to go to that thing all the time. I can give you the fucking tour of that place, man. I'd be like, yeah, this is where the soldiers stayed, and these cubby holes are for the fucking pachings.
Marshmallow Tower.
Yeah. $2020 getting me fired from everything I was ever worked on.
Partridge Island would be cooler to go to if you weren't from around here.
Oh, because you're participating in my documentary, or you're saying you got fired from the fucking apocalyptians? What's that? What?
Alpacalyptians.
Gabby and Marco would stay on the loft.
Not there.
Man, if they don't want to be fucking like hotelers about it, between my place and my brother's place,
Look at a hammock.
and Ferg's place, we got lodging. We got lodging for you guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like we could work this out on the cheap. Like, depending on when it is. My parents travel all the time. There might be a fucking empty apartment upstairs. My brother has like fucking an empty apartment downstairs and with room. Like, you know what I mean? They're like, so you know what I mean? And also Ferg would be down. Like, you know what I mean? And fucking Marco and Gabby come down. Like, Ferg's been there from day one. Like, you know what I mean? He's a supporter. Like, he's my, oddly enough, he's my main supporter, even though he doesn't agree with some of the stuff I do, like the singing and the cringe stuff. But he doesn't understand. Like, cringe sells sometimes, even though there's no selling. But you know what I mean? Scotty will end up filming all on his nap because everyone else is too trashed. 170-hour footage. Marco will stay in the raccoon house. He will want his own space. Underground hip hop channel in the motherfucking his house should do harvest video. Should. Harvest that gold. I snore very loud, and your walls thick. Won't be able to sleep. Man, bring your sleep apnea machine, Rick, too. Is that how you got a sleep app? Like, if you snore that loud, you got the fucking apnea? Like, you got the fucking the Bane nose piece or what, dude? I know Legendary Gaming's gonna say something about it. I want to hear dead poop childhood stories and interviews. I moan and fart in my sleep. Papa Kale, I jerk off a lot.
In your sleep?
I get up and pee like 3 times. Me too, Johnny.
I'm bad for fucking waking up and going for a piss, and then before I go back to bed, going in a glass of something to drink, man, then slamming it.
Oh, and then you just create more piss.
I'm just making more piss over and over.
Yeah,
I used to drink 2 liter of pop, man. Like, my wife wouldn't tell you this, man. I'd have a 2 liter of pop in the fridge, man. I'd go to bed, man. By the time I woke up, that 2 liters gone.
Really? You're a crazy pop drinker?
I used to be bad. I only drank nothing. I drank nothing but Pepsi, man, for like 5 years, 6 years.
Oh, geez Louise. How's your diabetes?
Now I've gotten off it, though, man. At my age now, I only really drink water, beer, and juice.
Got the sugars.
I don't even drink coffee anymore, man. I got off coffee in the last few months, man.
I never even tasted coffee.
Well, for most Canadians, that's a big thing, getting off coffee.
Do you boys get your prostate checked on the regular? No, not yet.
No.
Not yet.
You have to be 40 around here before they start doing that.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm close, but not yet.
Unless it runs in your family. If it runs in your family, they'll check earlier.
Yeah, and it is a no. It is a no. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, man, am I in a hurry? Like, they say, oh, check it at 40. Am I going to rush beyond that date and get a finger up my butt? No, thanks. No,
I'll
thanks.
Get a fucking check, bro, man. Fuck, man.
Oh, you want the early one?
Better to catch it early if it's fucking there. Better catch that shit early, son.
Shout out from New Zealand. Underground
Oh,
hip hop's from New Zealand. Fuck.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I wish I knew a New Zealand accent.
I think they sound
Fucking
like,
potatoes. Fucking
No, I think they sound like Australians or it's down by Australia. I mean, they probably don't sound like Australians, but I think it's right down by Australia.
No, like fucking. Oh, do you see that fucking kangaroo? Fucking potatoes.
No, I don't
No,
think
no, see, I don't know. I can't do accents. I just seem to just say potatoes a lot in all my accents. I can't do it. Can't
Do
do
you
it.
see Flight of the Conchords? I think those guys are from New Zealand.
Oh man, I just took a drink and cleared up the whole camera. Fucking, we're in HD now.
Oh, fuck.
We're in HD now. Every 2 years, Rick 2. Rick 2 takes their banter back and forth between these two.
The Bonta.
I only had to check it out once, but when I have a stomach pain. Too much, Mr. Stubb. If you get up to pee in the middle of the night, isn't that prostate issue?
No.
Not necessarily. It could be like heavy liquids. Could
Too
be like
much liquid
heavy
issue,
heavy
yeah.
liquids. Fucking potatoes. Nice one, dead poop. Face palm.
Potatoes.
Yeah, see, I nailed the camera with my face. That's a big up, Leb. Grandparents' fave drink, Sam.
It can be prostate issues.
Yerba Mate is my new shit. So Yerba Mate is a drink. Gabby agrees. I still have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Is it milk based?
What?
Is it goat's milk?
What?
Sam here says Yerba Mate is my new shit. And then Gabby's like, that's a big up, Leb. Grandparents' favorite drink, Sam. And I have no idea what they're talking
Never
about.
heard of it.
Never, like Bubba tea? Talk about Bubba tea? Fucking that Bubba? Deadpool says potatoes when he's doing Japanese accent. Yes, I do. I'm like, oh, very, very, very much respect. Fucking potatoes.
Very much respect.
Really? Potatoes. I wanted to see Deadpool 4K. Man, I nailed it. My face cleared up the camera, I'm pretty sure. You fight.
Bug just flew.
Yep, Flight of the
full
Condors.
wall.
Yeah, you're right about Flight of the Condors. That is UK. Concords, yeah. I think you get more sensitive to hanging fluids in your bladder. Ghost milk. What's ghost milk? I don't know what ghost milk is.
It's
Works.
goat's milk from goats that have passed away.
Is it? You catching what I'm slapping down?
Pick them when I'm playing.
You pick. Yours is better though. You picking one I'm planting. Yo, you picking one I'm planting.
That has to have been said before. It's too good.
It's too good, but man, if it might have came in the deep abyss of your mind, or it might have came from your creative gland from that marijuana.
Came from the creative marijuana beer.
Because that marijuana will spark up some fucking interest in your brain sometimes, almost like that fucking. Oh my God! Great idea! I just had a great idea. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you catching what I'm slapping?
Yeah.
Perfect. I drank some tea. Ghost milk is my new story coming soon. So Gabby's gonna fucking go milk this ghost milk. We're not gonna get true answers. She's gonna milk this ghost milk.
Just writing a short story about ghost
I'm
milk.
gonna try that, Sam.
It's loosely based on the Goonies.
Oh man, Gabby's got a decent one. You bagging what I'm mowing, man? To a landscaper, you just got a high five right there. A free beer and a high five. If you're like, oh, you bagging what I'm mowing, and there's a fucking landscaper in the mist that hears you with an earshot, like, who said that? Who said you? Fuck, I like you. And he's already drunk by now because you know how landscapers do. I fucking like you, brother. Come over here. And then he comes and gives you an uncomfortable side hug. What do you drink? I got your drink. And that's a good one. That's a good one. And that's how that would go. Well, isn't that how that would go down at the bar? Like your story?
Uncomfortable side hugs.
Uncomfortable side hugs. You know what I did? You know what I did one time? Just out of niceness, and just out of respect, and out of awkwardness, just to make it purpose. At the panic room, fucking dude's like, "Wow, man, you got any weed?" I was like, "I'll give you a nug or whatever." Then he gives me the awkward side hug, and then for him asking for weed was awkward. The side hug was awkward, and you know what I did during the side hug? I put my head on his shoulder to make him feel awkward. You motherfucking awkward motherfucker. And I think that worked. Took his weed and get the fuck out of my face almost. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
That'll learn him.
that'll learn him. Ghost was touching movie. The Ghost was a great one. With Whoopi. Wasn't Whoopi in that?
Tell me more.
No,
Oh, yeah, Whoopi was in that. Yeah.
Don't. I know the classics. You can mention the new stuff and the cartoons and the Seinfeld, but obviously the great movies you're unaware of. Like, have you heard a guy named fucking Patrick Swayze? Have you ever heard of him? He has a.
You just think that the movies that you watched are more important than the
Patrick
movies that I
Swayze.
watched.
You ever
and
heard
what
of
we
Patrick
saw, yeah.
Swayze?
It's fine, man. It's fine.
I don't know if the East
I was
Side.
just watching better movies when you were watching fucking The Karate Kid, which is really a shit movie.
And then
Shit movie.
I'm watching fucking Mr. Miyagi and Daniel-san. And you're what fucking enjoying like Daniel, like fucking Jason Statham's. Is that what
yeah,
you're
I
saying?
was watching Jason Statham in 1989.
Jason Statham's.
I was
Yeah,
probably watching like Gremlins or something, man, or fucking Ninja Turtles movie or fucking something like that.
I have decided yet, Johnny. Oldma Brown. See, I don't know, man. You guys are talking different languages.
I like the James Bond movies. I watched a lot of those. You like?
How
those?
do you kill a ghost? Ghosts generally don't eat people. I can win a fight against a ghost. Dead Poop has absorbed Patrick Swayze's spirit. Do you think I could roundhouse kick and like keep a bar fucking clear from fucking riffraffs?
I've never seen a movie where a ghost hurt a human. Have you? So basically, if you see one,
Yeah.
what?
Ghostbusters.
No, like
They
a
got
real
thrown
ghost.
around. What do you mean a real ghost? You're talking about like a documentary? Oh, you're putting a documentary test to the fucking
No, when
test?
people are like, "Oh, I saw a ghost, man," or fucking, you know what I mean? Like Unsolved Mysteries. Oh, there was a ghost here. Or fucking, this place is haunted and stuff like that. It's like, has a human being ever been like legitimately fucking beat up or hurt from a ghost, man?
Yeah. Okay. You know I've done
I
a
saw a
ghost
ghost.
video.
I'd be like, "Do your worst,
I
buddy.
did a
Do your
ghost-
worst, man."
I've been touched by a ghost, and I'll swear on my children's health
Did
and
it
life.
hurt?
No, it felt like weird tingling. But the guy, the fucking paranormal guy that I was fucking hanging out with, that fucking had all this ghost gear, he goes out and he fucking taunts them when he's out on a fucking spiritual fucking quest where it's like someone got called to paranormal investigate. He's like taunting them like, you can't hurt me, you can't do. And he's been scratched a bunch of times and pushed and this and that, like, you know what I mean. And I believe this dude. Like I legit believe
I'm
this
saying,
dude.
but you know what I mean. That's kind of stuff that has to happen to you before you can.
Well, I touched one. Like I legit touched one on camera, and there's proof of me touching it when the fucking ghost video touches it.
So when you touched it, that made you believe it.
Yeah.
So before that, would you have been skeptical like I am right now? Yeah, I never.
No,
touched the damn thing.
I've had experiences.
Me too. I told you I thought I saw
Unexplainable.
Shadow Man too, man. But at the same time, I've never heard of them actually hurting
No,
you. So you're scared of them. But I mean,
I've touched them.
they can't
I've
do
touched
shit to
one,
you.
and like he had the equipment to let me know where he was at, and it touched me, and I felt it twice
that could just be a
in two
fly or
different
something,
settings,
though,
in two
man.
different areas.
You sure that's? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have
No,
to
you obviously
science on
didn't
that
see
shit.
the video. You obviously didn't see the
It's a
video.
Connect, man. I saw it.
Can Mr. Miyagi beat up a ghost? Of course he can. It's Mr.
No.
Miyagi.
Ghosts fucking her. You can't hurt a ghost, man. You can punch
He
right
would
through them.
wax it on and wax it off.
Is
Oh
he
my!
like 90, man. You could beat up Mr. Miyagi.
No, I could. Man, he's a fucking. You have to watch a Karate Kid movie. Like Mr. Miyagi is unbeatable. Like you ever play a video game where there's an end boss? If the end boss would be Mr. Miyagi, you can't finish the game. Like it'd be like unbeatable.
Some old man beat you
It'd be
up.
worse than Mike Tyson. Mr. Miyagi would be worse than Mike Tyson in fucking Punch Out.
He's an old man.
He's
Bones
Mr.
are- bones are
Miyagi.
brittle.
He creates champions. He creates champions easily.
Man, how
Effortlessly.
is the king of that those movie series is not like an Asian person anyways, man? That's ridiculous. It's Karate Kid, man. An Asian kicked the fuck out of both of them, man.
This is an American movie. They wanted a fucking small country American kid
Stupid.
go up on the up and up. Man, you don't understand like fucking Selsing? No, I'm good on that.
Selzen.
Okay, here we are. They will haunt your dreams forever. Casper's friendly ghost. There you go. Gabby. And Gabby, I trust everything he says, and I like that he's chiming in. I was shoved politely yet firmly.
Yeah, you're all right though.
Are you just kidding?
Though. That's what I mean. And stuff like that might happen, but I mean, you're all right. Just tell the ghost to fuck off.
You gotta say so. Shoot yourself. You're gay. Gabby, does it scare you? Ghosts spend all their time just trying to make you go holy shit for seconds.
I wish there was like some hot female ghost, man, that would like come around in the middle of the night, man, and want a piece of tater.
That's like that fucking scary movie. And I heard that was like people, like some celebrities have said it. Like, oh man, I got ghost fucked. I'd
like to get ghost fucked.
Just put a sign up by the bedstand.
Man, if I knew some sort of a chant to get ghost fucked, I'd fucking do that shit. I'd like fucking candles, draw pentagrams on the floor.
Pentagrams and candles, just get ghost fucked.
Oh yeah. I'll hold that for us. You smoke that while I use the pot tag.
All right.
Let's sell the bed.
Marco should interview the horse ghost. I'm thinking of going to that parking lot and posting a Insta story about it. See, I missed the whole ghost horse story. So you saw a ghost horse, and you saw what you saw. Like here I am. Like I've said, I've seen like shadow people like growing up all my life, and I still haven't for like a year. I don't know, like almost a year. I haven't seen any, but I have at the foot of my bed. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a grown adult. Like, you know what I mean? So weird shit to see is weird shit to see. You know what I mean? Is that my body just absorbing the last bit of mushrooms, or you know what I mean? Who knows? But
it's primal nature for humans to be scared of the dark, man. Because back when we were fucking, evolutionary, the dark meant evil. The dark meant like fear. You know what I mean? So it's like it's perfectly common for humans in the dark to be scared. It's like a survival instinct.
And that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you're like alone, like even in like the wilderness or survival, blah blah blah. If you got no fire around you in the dark, you're more prone to get attacked by a fucking.
All right, if you got fired, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
For the most part, man. Look at fucking that Survivor Man dude, man. He fucking camps out in fucking all kinds of crazy places.
I'm thinking of going to that parking lot and posting an Instagram story. Gabby, call Dead Poop and tell him a story. If you're down, Gabby, I'll take your call. I'll hear your fucking horse ghost story. I heard a lot about it. Will you take a call, Dead Poop? Yeah, of course I'll take a call. You got my number?
Horse.
Put poison in the apple and the ghost will die. It's a great story. Call Gabby. Never heard the term shadow people. Here's Gabby. Gabby, let me put you on speakerphone. I probably can hear me, but let me put you on speakerphone.
All right.
What's up, brother?
What's up? What's happening?
Not much, man.
Am I talking to the legends themselves?
Oh yes.
Yeah, in the flesh, via many miles through a telephone, unseen wire.
Yeah.
Through
Through the air, across the ocean. First time ever.
The first time ever. Oh man, I like that Heritage commercial reference. The first time ever. Yeah. What's? Hey, you don't have to rush into it, man. But
okay.
Did you tell it on Marco's stream yesterday and it blew up? Yeah. He's into it, bro. He's into it.
Yeah, paint the same.
But did you tell the story last night?
Yeah, because they wanted a ghost story, and Marco didn't have one, and he was like, "You have one," and I was like, "Oh fuck this story!" Like I told it like twice already, but yeah, I didn't know if you caught it. I don't know where you were at as really for the stream, but
I bounce in and out. I didn't catch that. But what? Okay, first off, Marco, believer or not, is he to you? Is he saying, "Oh no, that's not real"?
he doesn't think so.
I was just saying, he seems like he'd be skeptic on that.
He does seem
Yeah.
skeptical. Like, well, I wasn't there. He wouldn't believe it unless he was there or saw it. And did you see this Bigfoot alone?
I didn't see shit. That's the worst part.
All right, okay. Let's hear about this then. Like,
Okay, cool. So I get called to go to this like hotel because I was doing this whole like grand opening whatever, and I had to be there like at like 3 a.m. in the fucking morning to set up and shit. And the whole week or week prior, I was drinking a lot of coffee, so I got the coffee jitters. And my coworkers and shit were like, "You should try eating an apple, bro. Eating an apple that'll wake you the fuck up." And I was like, I don't know about this shit. I feel like coffee is the only way to go, bro.
see, I don't like where you're going. Like, you're almost gonna blame this sighting off coffee already. You're discrediting yourself.
Hold on. So, like, I drove over there, I got this fucking apple, and I got this, like, case with a little camera in it or whatever. And usually, like, this place has got, like, 14 levels of parking. It's, like, one of the biggest parking places in the city. So it's, like, I go to the 14th and 13th, and so, like, driving around, and all of these cars are already there. I'm like, fuck. So I keep going and going. Finally, like, when I get to, like, the level 1 of it, it's pitch fucking black, not a fucking car in sight. I'm like, alright, this looks like I can get fucking killed here, that's fine. So I pull in, get off the car, I hop out, I got the apple in one hand and the case in the other, and I take a couple of steps and I'm walking to the elevators, and I feel this like shove. And so I turn around, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, this gotta be like a homeless person or something, like, so I'm like, hello, who's there, like, you know,
Man, that's
pretty bad.
that's racist. That's almost like household discriminative.
Okay.
Why would you assume it's someone that has like less of a house than you?
Who would be in this fucking parking lot in pitch black at night?
Yeah, Gab, yeah. Of course it'd be a guy with less of a house than you, but we're not judging here.
Yeah, that's what it is, of course. So I hear nothing back, and I'm just like, all right, cool. So I set the fucking shuffle at the bastard to the fucking elevator, like, all right.
Must have retreated to his cardboard box.
Yeah. You guys scared him by saying who's there.
Yeah.
And then I feel a shove, but this time it's like more firm. And I'm like, that's it. So I just fucking bolt to the fucking.
At that point, you're like, oh, this guy just must be coming from the gym.
Yeah, like.
This guy's a homeowner. I got
You'd be
pushed by a
pissing your
homeowner.
pants if that happened to you. You're downplaying that shit, man. You'd be pissing your pants.
Oh, 100%. Like, I got touched by a ghost, and I believe everything Gabby says.
Oh, man. So I drop this fucking apple, and I bolt to this fucking elevator, and I go, I'm like, clicking the fucking button, like, come on, let's fucking go. And I'm like, hopefully the security camera, like, will witness me get killed or whatever, by whatever the fuck's there or something. Elevator comes, I go upstairs, and I'm kind of like, I'm really like awake right now at this point, so I'm like, fuck. And my buddy's there, and he's like setting up audio and everything. And he's like, what's going on? I was like, dude, have you ever parked in that fucking parking lot, like, at this level? And he's like, no, bro, no one fucking goes there. I'm like, what? And then the hotel, owner or whatever, like, dude's like, what level did you park? And I was like, the first level. And he's like, nah, dude, not even the staff parks there. And I was like, what?
That's fucked.
Because of the sketchiness?
Obviously.
I was like, oh, he's gonna say because there's like randoms there, or like, you know, like it's downtown Edmonton, 3 a.m. You know,
No, it's
like it's
fucked
fucking
up.
safe. Like, yeah.
They rode off a whole fucking floor of parking out of scaring them?
Well, yeah, and I'm like, that's so weird that your staff won't go there. And he's like, nah, they'll park across the street. Like, no one will be caught dead down there. And I was like,
Then you had to go
Park
back
down
and
there.
get the car, though, too.
no, and yeah, and I'm like, I parked down there. And he's like, oh. And I was like, oh, what? He's like, this is kind of the story. Like, I don't know the story. And I was like, what's the story? And he's like, so long ago, before this hotel was like renovated and like modernized, there used to be stables down there, and these thieves are like trying to steal these horses, and one of them was just like bucking and going crazy, and so they decided to kill it, so it wouldn't alert any more people, and yeah, and apparently like there's a fucking ghost horse that
Runs into people and shit.
like fuck, and I was like, what?
Do you think Do you think horses merit ghost statures?
Well, what do you mean? Why are we so special that we would be?
Like, I think Grandma deserves to be a ghost. Like, you know what I mean? God forbid she sees what she sees. I think fucking Uncle fucking Buddy there, the fucking he could be a ghost, but like a horse. Do you think a horse deserves to be a ghost?
What do you mean deserves? If they exist, nothing is.
I mean, like ghosts got to be able to get around somehow.
That's right, man.
So,
Fuck, man.
You're
Look at
giving-
the headless
you're giving,
horseman,
like-
man. The headless horseman rides a horse.
Okay, Gabby. Okay, this is where my opinionation is going to come in a little bit. Yes,
Okay.
were you pushed by may or may not be a homeless guy? I'm not judging where he lives or where he sleeps. Unlike you, obviously, because that's who would push me first.
Okay, so if you were shoved in pitch blackness when no one was around you, what would you have fucking done?
I think it's a busy lawyer with a full briefcase of very educated work, and he just happened to bump into me because he's so busy to get to court.
There's no one there.
Yeah.
There's no one there,
After
man.
I just pulled in and my headlights literally scanned the place, and then I parked and fucking no one was there.
Okay,
Busy lawyer.
So did you wait for the sun to come up to go get your car?
Well, like by the time we finished, the sun was up, so I was just like, "Fuck this."
Yeah,
And,
that's all right
my,
then.
My buddy
Ghosts
with the
don't like
audio
the
was
sun.
like, "Yeah, I'm not going in
Yeah.
your car. I'll just fucking Uber." But fuck.
Yeah.
he didn't even want to go down to the fucking first.
Yeah, he didn't believe me, and then he was like, "Yeah, but I'm not going in your car." I was like, "All right, cool."
So you got pushed by a ghost twice. The only thing I find hard to believe is the horse. I don't believe horse deserves ghost stature. Like, have you seen Chucky? Have you seen Annabelle? Have you ever seen a ghost?
We're just evolved monkeys, man. So
Yeah.
why would we be
I'm
any
not
more
allowed
special
to
than any
think
other
that it's
animal?
a homeless person that pushed me, but you're saying that like you're allowed to think that horse ghosts can't be real.
Man, a ghost of a homeless person would be more believable than a ghost of a horse. Like,
That would be like the worst fate ever. Is that like you're homeless?
Yeah, even as a ghost, you're homeless. Yeah.
yeah, like you're in that bottom parking lot. You're just trying to live your life, and
Yeah.
next thing you know, buddy leaves a Jaguar running too long, and you carbon monoxide.
Yeah.
And
You're bumming for
And then
change,
you're
no one
fucking
can-
ghosting for a while, like over a horse ghost. I think a fucking bum carbon monoxide is way more believable. Good. You're in a parking lot.
Yeah, but that the hotel is old as shit. It's called the Hotel Lacoma. Some shit. It was one of the first hotels.
Man, there's a hotel in New Brunswick that's supposedly raid haunted.
Yeah, the Algonquin.
Algonquin, you know.
Yeah, no, I've heard some crazy story about that hotel. But one of my buddies, his family owns like this weird old house in the middle of St. John, and St. John's old as fuck. And it had like a big hayloft addition, but in the basement, I kid you not, there was like a weird like jail cell. It was like a metal door with like a slot for a tray, and it had like bunks in a very small room.
That's just the sex dungeon.
This was built like not recent. This was like old, but yes, they
Yeah.
fucked Dan.
People are being tortured down
They
there.
fucked Dan.
Huh?
Like they fucked Dan.
Fuck Dan.
Like in the 1800s, they
What's
fucked
Dan?
Dan.
What's then?
Like Dan, THEN.
Fuck then?
Yeah, THEN.
I don't get what you're saying. I don't know.
Like then they fucked. Like back then
Oh, they
fucked.
fucked then. Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
see what you're
fucked
saying.
then. Like back then.
It's like one word to you. I thought it was one word. Fucked then.
Oh.
Heading over to fucked then.
Oh, heading over to the old fucking
Yeah.
fucking potatoes. Fucking fucking potatoes.
Man. But the ghost though, remember I told you I saw that shadow man dead poop
Yeah.
at my house? Well, another time, man, when my brother moved out, man, I took his old room and my parents made my old room like part of the bathroom.
Yeah.
And there was this big, my mom was a psycho, right? So you didn't want to wake her up at nighttime. So when I would go up the stairs, I would go like 2 steps at a time, but I was really good at going like silently.
Yeah.
And one time I was going up the stairs, man, and I heard somebody running up the stairs behind me, man. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I turned around, there was nothing there, but there was definitely somebody coming up the stairs. It sounded just like when me and my girlfriend were going up the stairs, like as if somebody was right behind me going up the stairs.
You have any other weird moments, Gab, or what?
I was gonna say the only other fucking place we have is we have a hotel here that people actually pay money because the 7th floor or some shit is haunted. Some lady died there.
Oh, that's cool.
And yeah, and they like swear that like you can hear her in the halls like wailing and fucking.
Man, you guys should go there, man. Fucking stay the night there, man. Do a fucking thing. That'd be cool.
I wouldn't be about that. Like we have
I'd
this.
like to watch that shit.
It's like we have this Partridge Island out here. Did I ever tell you a little bit about Partridge Island?
Tell me about it.
It's like this like little island off the west side. Like it's like walking distance from here, man. And it's got like a weird like shore break path to it that you can't walk. It'd be
A breakwater.
a breakwater path to it, and it was a quarantine island. Back in the day, back in the Black Plague and the scurvy and all this and that, if you were sick, you're not hitting land. You were putting on this island, and whoever was actually sick was just going to make you sick. So you're never leaving. Once you're on, you're
Now they check you out on the island.
You're
If you
never
were good,
leaving.
you came here, and if you
Yeah.
didn't, you stayed there and you
Yeah.
died there.
So some people might have just had fucking just diarrhea that day, and then they're like, oh, you got to go to the fucking the fucking quarantine island, and there's actually Black Plague people, and then guess what? Your diarrhea turned into a Black Plague, and you're never leaving. You're never leaving.
I feel like that's where they left all those guys that kept asking, "Are we there yet?" And like, fuck you, you're just sticking this fucking island.
Oh, dude, I bet you there was some like perfectly healthy guys.
Yeah.
Just they want to like, I hate, man, this guy's been a fucking dick the whole trip.
Yeah.
And it's a long trip. Like we're talking like months overseas. We're like, fuck this guy. Like this guy's a dick. We don't want him on land. He don't need to fucking. He
Slip
don't
the
need
guy
none of
like
this.
$50. Be like, man, make it so this clown stays over here.
Yeah.
He's sitting there, he's talking to his like, what's second in command to a captain?
The
First
skipper,
mate?
first mate, skipper.
Yeah. He's like, hey, did you hear him cough there first mate? I thought I heard him cough too. And he's like, I didn't cough. I'm like, yeah, you did. You coughed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you coughed. We heard it. Yeah.
You find his bunk and you just start shitting in his underwear. He's like, look, see, he's got the fucking shits. He's got the trots. He's been throwing out his underwear.
Diarrhea is a big symptom to you, isn't it?
Well, it seems like a sign of sickness almost.
I wouldn't have thought like the signs for like the small. I mean, everybody gets diarrhea, man.
No, it's
I don't think
not.
diarrhea was a dead giveaway that you had the plague.
Okay, I think nowadays
I
in
think they
this
have black bumps on
in this
them.
COVID age, I'm pretty sure if you openly admit you have diarrhea today, you're not getting into the liquor store. They ask you a few questions, like any one of these symptoms. You're
I
like,
don't think any of the questions.
you're like,
they
oh
asked
man,
you-
I've had diarrhea all day, and I guess it's his job to tell you to get the fuck out. If you're honest.
Is diarrhea on
And
its
I'm
own?
just lactose.
Is diarrhea on its own a flu-like symptom? No, I don't think it is.
It is. It is.
Not on its own.
And do you smoke and have a smoker's cough?
Yeah.
I got both of those often. I cough and diarrhea sometimes.
Yeah, if anybody says anything to me, I'll tell them to fuck off.
I got irritable bowels and fucking like.
Irritable.
the thing.
Irritable.
If I was open and honest about what I go through as far as like my fucking movements, I wouldn't be allowed in a lot of spots.
Fuck. Yeah.
It's like, oh man, any symptoms of this? I was like, diarrhea. I was like, no, I've been shit solid in like 3 days. They're like, get the fuck no, but you don't understand. Like I'm always like this. I'm lactose. I got a hyper fucking digestive system. Like I got diverticulosis. It's like this is an issue. Like I almost need a paper to tell the truth, but I just lie. I'm like, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like I'm shitting perfect, and I don't even say that because that's misleading.
That's like the Canadian like instant thing. Like everywhere else is doing like temperature checks and shit. And I was like, hey, were you sick? Like no. All right, cool.
Yeah, they'll be like,
Have you traveled?
have you been outside the province? Are you experiencing any flu-like symptoms? Have you been around anybody who's been experiencing any flu-like symptoms? I don't even think they asked. What are the other ones, man? There ain't too many more than that.
We had for a while here. They're asking us if we've been to Asia, and then they have to drop that very quickly.
Yeah, they never asked. Us. We also have to sign our name, though. You're supposed to, when you go into a place, man, around here, like a bar or something, like, or any place like that, you use hand sanitizer, then sign the book and put your phone number.
Gabby draws the line at mocking the homeless on dates.
What's that? Mocking homeless.
Audio rating 1 out of 5. Hashtag unplug medic. The apple triggered the ghost horse. Oh man, maybe.
Oh, the apple for the horse, man. That's crazy shit.
I never put 2 and 2 together in that sense.
I was gonna tell you. So I went back when I was going back to my car, and it was like 7 or 8 at this point.
Yeah.
And yeah, I could not find a fucking trace of this apple, but I feel like we got magpies and shit up here, so like.
You can't make an apple disappear that quick.
Go back with apples, Gabby, man, and fucking try to fucking get it to come to you. Maybe it was hitting you like, hey, man, give me the apple. Hold the apple out and see fucking if anything happens.
I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that.
Where's this, man?
He was scared twice. I don't think he wants it like 3, 4, 5 times.
Oof. Yeah, tell us where that is on the DL sometime, man. I'd like to go down there, man.
It's Edmonton.
Yeah, I know, man. Okay, go over there.
We need a compilation of dead poop saying fucking potatoes.
Potatoes.
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes.
Give me your belt. Give me your fucking belt.
Yeah. It's not enough, Joe.
Did you ever see that one where Conor McGregor is like, it's a cartoon and he's like hunting everyone's belt?
He threatens Orion, the constellation, and to give him his belt.
Yeah. So, do you think you're gonna come down for the documentary if and when you think?
There's no fucking way I'd be like come down and not film you, like, and your whole I guess posse. What are they called?
No, they're not called anything. My friends have no nick. There's no group or name for my friends. Each one has their own names. Like, you know what I mean? My friends aren't poop heads. My friends are just my buddies. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
it's the Mike Tate and the Mike Tate experience.
Oh, see, he's got it unlocked.
Well, he's got it unlocked even. Oh, pun on words. Pun on words.
Because no, everybody around here is a character, man. Everybody around here is a character.
Because he locked.
Not even just the people you guys have seen on stream, man. There's certain people at the bars, man, that just are just. St. John's one of a kind.
Yeah, and I think Gabby, like, you know what I mean, you're going to be more participant than a. I think Marco's going to have to hold the camera for part of it. I mean, like.
I was gonna say he'd have to be demoted to.
Better bring extra fucking.
Do you think Marco would like fucking break his, like, not his character, but be like, let me get shit faced, let me smoke some joints, like, you know what I mean? Do you think he would? Or no?
I feel like he would, but if he did, I don't know if he'd be on camera.
I think I could get like one puff out of him, like one joint, one puff. I think I could get that out of him.
But then, do you want that? Won't he be like anxious the whole time and shit? You know how some guys get when you're like.
That's true statement, man. Yeah.
But that's day one. Let him not be anxious on day 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this has to be a whole week event.
I wouldn't say a whole week, but I don't know. I've unless it's a crazy evening and I pre-planned it and have like a couple characters lined up. I think you're not going to capture it in one night. Like, you know what I mean? Like.
Johnny says, how many good vegan restaurants are in St. John?
There's
options. There's options.
Taste of Egypt has a lot of good vegan options.
Let's Hummus. There's a one called Let's Hummus. That's right up your guys' alley, ain't it?
Okay, that's Deadpool. You're cruising at a safe altitude.
But man, I ordered from there. Like, I skipped the dishes, and normally I love it. I got the fucking chicken shawarma wrap, and I don't know if it's a new sauce. It's like chicken, some kind of garlic sauce, and then like tomatoes, cucumbers and
They all use that
lettuce.
deliciousness.
And dude, like I've hit this place like fucking 10 times, 10 out of 10. And this time was just like off. And I think
How so?
I can't even put my finger on it.
It's usually if they're at the end of the fucking
Can't put his fingers in it.
shawarma fucking like skewer or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, chicken shawarma.
So it gets like super dry and they don't want to throw it out, and so they're like, here you go. And it's like,
I don't mind the dry meat. I think maybe the sauce was
Does
off.
shawarma come off a spit?
Because man, I like dry meat. I think the sauce was off that day.
Does shawarma come off a spit?
Is it off a spit?
Yeah.
How do you put chicken on a spit?
They like kind of butterfly the chicken breast and shit, and they pile it on in between like a whole bunch of garlic and onions and shit like that.
You know what I miss when I lived out west? And man, there's like, you know how we have our donaires? You know what we don't have here is fucking gyros.
You guys don't have a single Greek place out there?
No,
place?
Greek? Not really. Not
Yeah,
to
we
get
do.
gyros.
We
I
don't
can
sell
get
gyros, but we have Greek
Your
places.
Vito's? Huh?
A what?
no. They don't have gyros.
Vitos?
Vito's?
Yeah, we have Vitos.
Vito's is like Italian.
No, that's how you say it.
Yeah, Vitos.
No, you're saying a gyro is called a Vito?
The Vito's.
Oh, a Vitos. Vitos.
Yeah.
So I was calling them gyros.
Hey, maybe they do then. Maybe they do if you go to like Greek restaurants.
No, man.
Mediterranean is Greek, isn't it?
They're like, what the fuck are you talking about the gyro?
No, they're the bomb.
Greek? Are you Greek, or do you know a lot of Greek stuff, food-wise?
They have a lot of similar food to us, so
What?
yeah.
Do you know what that Greek? We just call it Greek cake. Do you know what that Greek dessert is? It has like some coconut on it and stuff, and it's like a really moist like cake.
You're talking the like
It has like
pistachios
pecan
on it?
yeah,
Pistachios on
yeah.
it?
What is that?
baklava.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That shit's the bomb.
And see, like the Greeks is baklava. And
I would have
Arabic
thought that
is
was meat.
baklava.
Gyros.
Viros?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at that, man.
We have Arby's. And they have them, and man, they don't do justice. Because I had some out west when I lived out there, and man, they're the bomb. Is it tzatziki? Is that the main sauce in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get a sauce, that tzatziki sauce. Yeah.
Man, okay. And I bet you, because dude, when I was out west, this is how old and crazy this was back in the day. I lived in Kananaskis, and one day this guy that fucking I rented a room from was like, "Well, I'm gonna go to Calgary. You want to come?" He had a van that ran off propane. Are you old enough to remember that, Gabby? Like a propane running vehicle. And that was a thing back then where it didn't take gas, it ran off propane. And this guy had to plan his stops, man. And then this hippie, obviously he's a hippie if he's got a fucking propane van. He brought me to this fucking gyro place. And man, and I had donaires before, and this was like better. Like this was great. To me, like a newbie, this was fantastic.
Yeah, was the place called Sigma at all?
Oh, dude, like you're asking me to remember the name of the place?
Well, I hope if you had such an orgasmic experience, you'd be like, I'm gonna remember this place forever. Like,
Okay, you know where it was close of? It was close to a place where they fucking filled up a propane tank in a vehicle. It was like a legit like little booth. Like it was like almost like not a food truck, but you know what I mean, like a small enterprise.
perfect.
And it was great. It was great.
No, we had a whole bunch of issues with some of the Greek.
They do have them
restaurants.
at the Mediterranean, man.
They shop and like.
Gyro.
Mediterranean. Yeah, I guess there's a place in town where you can get them.
A mix of grilled lamb and beef on a pita with lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and tzatziki served with fries, $14.99.
Is it always lamb?
You should go there, that poop, and then post up on
I think Greeks, a lot of the Greek stuff's lamb.
I will
isn't it?
try. Like the only thing that worries me is like they say lamb, but technically this hippie would have probably brought me to a place where it was lamb to begin with. So what should I be scared of? The fact that it's not chicken?
If the meat has like a pinkish color to it, get the fuck out of there.
A pinkish color?
Pinkish color, yeah.
Okay, that's no bueno.
Yeah.
Does that make you sick?
That's here for a bad time.
For lamb?
You know when they cut like the donair slices, like it'll have that kind of like that beefy color. If there's like a hue of pink to it, that means that guy's not cooking his shit. It's like raw.
I think, yeah.
You ever
Mediterranean's got a pretty good rep.
You ever done that straight up Anglophone Christmas dinner where you got, what is it, like lamb and mint? Mint?
Well, no, how's that Anglophone? I don't think that's a thing, man.
I grew up fucking Quebecer and French and in St. John. I've never came across that till one of my in-laws was from Newfoundland.
Well, that might be a Newfie thing, man, but that's...
Lamb and mint? Have you ever had lamb and mint?
No.
Lamb and mint, like mint,
Never heard of it.
mint jelly and lamb.
No.
That's a hard bite.
Yeah, that's a Newfie.
You had it, Gabby, or no?
No, we have a lot of mint in our food, like usually, but I never had that kind of mint jelly. Like
Mint jelly and lamb.
no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you got the palate for it.
Did you hate it? Did you fucking?
Oh man, I did like the polite full like. It honestly went down, up, goof, and I'm in front of all my in-laws. I goofed it back down, gave it a good fucking pressure hold in, and then drunk my fucking big swig of drink, and then the rest of the lamb and mint I left it on my plate. Like, but man, I was so close. Man, I was so close. It went up, down, up, down.
Soda's so close.
In a small setting, there would have been no way for me to discreetly just fucking projectile this.
They had no dog or anything that you could like slowly pass it to?
No. There's women and children and everyone all around. I went up and down and down.
I remember going to see like the Zoe thing. I went to go to her parents, and they had a dog, and they had served up the most disgusting meatloaf. That even when I went to like try to give it to the dog was like, no.
Yeah.
He wouldn't fucking come near. I'm like, fuck. If this dog who I've seen eat his own shit will come near this.
Yeah. It's like, man, that dog's probably been known to eat his own shit from time to time, man. That won't eat your meatloaf, man.
And she was like, how is it? I'm like, it's really
Please,
good.
Netflix,
It's really cool. We ate
Oh, we got that
game,
back
you
from my
know.
car, man.
I think this question's for you, Gabby.
Shoot.
I don't think it's well. I judge a Greek restaurant by its moussaka, and that's not maybe not meant for you, but I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's like the eggplant, like a kind of casserole-y sort of.
Like an eggplant did? Like I don't even think I've ever had eggplants.
Really?
Yeah, like no, like the purple thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, never in my life. Never in my life.
Before. I think the wife had it one time. I've had it.
Yeah, you'll see it. It kind of looks like an off lasagna almost, like, but it's not. It's got eggplants. Like the top is like potato, ground beef and shit.
There's an old fucking there's an old Nintendo cartoon with Link and fucking King Hippo, and I think there's an eggplant bad guy in it.
Yeah, Johnny's saying that there's eggplants in Ratatouille.
Ratatouille, that's a good.
No,
movie.
I've never had that.
Oh, I thought you meant the movie.
Gyros or lamb beef mix.
Yeah, they are.
So that's probably what I had. Like this was like a fucking roadside. I didn't ask any
I'm
questions,
gonna get one of those.
and
for
it was
Mediterranean, man.
it was delicious. So you know, what I mean, I shouldn't be scared of it.
Yeah. So usually it's supposed to be lamb beef, and then if they choose to go kind of cheap, they'll also mix some pork in there. So
There's a restaurant in the city called Julius Pizza, And other than selling like pizza, which is obviously Italian or whatever, they do sell a lot of Greek stuff because the owner is Greek or whatever, man. And I guess their souvlaki is like supposed to be like the best in town.
See, I like that shit. I like that shit.
That's supposed to be. That should be all pork.
A souvlaki should be pork.
They have like a lamb souvlaki, a chicken food. They have like every type of souvlaki.
But like the original OG is the pork.
Yeah, like if it's not specified, if there's not like a specification in front of it, it's
What?
My brother, he's basically my brother-in-law. He's is that what it's called when your wife's sister's husband?
Wife's sister. Yeah, that's it. That's how it works.
Oh yeah, he's from Bangladesh or whatever, man. He woofs that fucking souvlaki down like it's fucking going out of style.
Are they all from there? Man, because I have a buddy. He's from Bangladesh too. There's
He's
a
pretty
pipeline
cool.
to St. John, I think.
Oh yeah, there definitely is. They go to the university here and shit.
One of my buddies, Yusuf. Man, one of my great.
Oh, I know Yusuf, man. He's good friends with fucking Deepu, man.
No.
Yeah. How many Yusuf fucking from Bangladesh are there in St. John, man?
That's like John. That's like John and Tom out
Will
there.
you stop, man? Will you stop?
No, it's
That's
very
him.
common.
It's
He
him.
works at Irving.
Yeah, it's him probably, yeah.
Business analyst type of shit.
They're all fucking studs, man. What do you mean, man? They all have fucking studly jobs, man.
All right, my story was my good buddy Yusuf that you're obviously
Still
good
is.
buddies with,
I'm not good buddies with him, my brother-in-law.
and I was with him, like, you know, like, is it Ramadan where they have to do like
Yeah.
not eat after sundown, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
But then the final day when the sun goes down, it's like a big feast.
Yeah.
I was invited to one of those with him, like, well, at his place, and holy jeez Louise, like, man, they went silly foolish. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Buddy was probably there, man. Like they do.
And there would have been
Ramadan
lamb in
together.
there. There would have been lamb in there.
Of course.
Yeah. They definitely wouldn't have done pork. For sure.
No, they hate pork, man.
Well, they can't. I don't think they can. They can't do it.
No, that's what I mean. They think it's disgusting. I mean, they're probably right. But they also, man, he makes a lot of curries, man. Like a lot of curries.
Yusuf?
No, Deepu.
Oh, Yusuf's buddy.
Yeah, his actual name's like Moose Flicker or something fucked up like that. Or Moose Flicker or something. Yeah.
How can Deepu?
They just
Not
call
be his name, but it's
his
like-
nickname is Deepu, Dipu. But that's like that's what he calls himself. Like at his work, when he's like a manager at Superstore, man, and on his name tag it says Deepu, Dipu.
Don't they usually pick a Canadian name, not a fucking other?
No,
That don't seem right.
is Yusuf a Canadian name? No, man, he's going by his
No,
name.
he's going proud. He's going proud. But
A lot
you're
of them do, man. in
well. His
Canada.
name is Moose Flicker. Like,
Why would they change their name?
it's a longer name tag, but wear it proudly.
You tell me one guy from over there that changed their names.
Yeah.
Man, who changes their names, man?
There-
What's your name? Like Deepu? Like, oh, like what about Moose Liquor? I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. When I thought that was his name for like 3 years, and then I found out it was like a name that was given to him by his friends here. I was like, that's fucked up.
Between the two, that's a quick sell. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is like Moose Flicker, man, for sure, man. Like that's not even like
One letter change and it makes it dirty and illegal.
yeah.
And illegal.
It's literally like fucking Moose Flicker though. But he's a cool dude, man. They send a lot of money back home, man. Those boys send a lot of money back home. I was like, fuck, man. Firstborn males, man. They take that shit serious over there.
So you guys have halal up there?
Hello?
Like signs for like halal meats and shit. The guys are asking Chef.
Man, I've been
I don't know
on a
what it
lot of
is.
construction sites, and whenever a girl goes by, we're like, "Hello." That's about all we know about it.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
That's about all we know about it. Like,
No,
"Hello, girl." No, I like maybe if you search, like yes, we cater to all ethnicities, out here, and I'm sure you can find that.
A lot of the groups like
I just don't leave the West Side, like you know what I mean.
but a lot of the ethnic groups in the city, like especially like say the Greeks. The Greeks is a big one in the city, and the Chinese.
Whoa! Two races?
No, this isn't racist. What I'm about to say.
No, I'm just you're pointing out like two specific groups. That's all.
In this city, they're probably like two of the like. I'm just saying, there's lots of them, but I mean, they're like a predominant.
Yeah, no, they're here. They're here.
They're here. They're here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And but what they do is they do have like community organizations and stuff like that. Like there used to be one uptown on like Charlotte Street where it was like the Greek community or whatever and stuff like that. So whenever they do have their own holidays and stuff, I imagine that they take place in those places, man.
Oh yes. Like celebrating it together.
Yeah, for sure, man. You know what I mean? Like seems like the Jewish population in this city. We have a synagogue in this city, man, and like you know what I mean. But like I mean, is it like you don't really hear much about like Hanukkah?
We have
In
a
the
we have
city.
we have a holiday coming up.
Do we? What is it?
Well, we like not you.
French?
We, yeah. The 15th of August is called
Of course you
the
do.
15 des Fous, which means like the 15th August of the crazies. And it's like the deportation day for the Acadians. And okay, before we,
Oh, when the Americans kicked them out?
well, the queen out fucking, you know what I mean? And that's a big thing. But my point is, there's a bar here that the wife's owner is Acadian hardcore.
Your
Hey, man.
wife's owner.
The wife's
Oh,
The-
wife of
the
the
owners-
owner of the bar's wife.
the owners of the bar's wife is super Acadian, and every year she does a little celebration. And man, there's gonna be like fucking frico, there's gonna be lobster rolls, and there's gonna be French music all night. And that's like a niche celebration, like you know what I mean? Like
Sounds terrible.
you're not invited. You're not even invited. Stay home.
Hey,
Stay home. Watch Big Brother. I don't give a fuck. You're not invited.
it's Big Brother All Stars right now, brother.
I was gonna answer Sam here's question. He says, "How come people they always have great burger joints?" I was gonna say it's because they have this whole thing where like they're always so proud of how they cook their lamb, and they'll like low key drop it. They're like, "Yeah, that guy he does this, he cooks a great lamb," and if he does a shit lamb, like they equate it to almost like fucking. Like, oh yeah, and he does a good lamb. It's like, yeah, and he fucks. Like they always drop it. You're like, what the fuck? Who cares?
So there's like lamb in your burgers?
No, like they'll because they take pride in a good lamb.
Yeah.
If you ever go to a Greek place and the lamb sucks, like they say get the fuck out of there. So yeah, there's always one of those like talking points like, oh yeah, he makes a good lamb. I'm like, okay, thanks.
Well, I think like lamb's like probably like I think across like the planet probably the most consumed meat.
Over there, it's insane.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and I mean, there's a lot of people over there compared to like here. We eat all kinds of different crap. They just like straight lamb all day.
Mhm. Yeah, actually, like they're more easier on the beef, and they typically do like lamb, chicken a lot of the time. Here, like I found a lot of people don't really eat lamb.
Yeah.
It's more about like ribs and BLTs and shit like that. So it's all good.
Yeah.
Different strokes, different folks.
I've tried. I used to be a carnivore. I'm trying to eat less pork, or I basically eat almost no pork and no beef. But I do occasionally cheat.
Oh shit! Are you trying to go vegetarian or what?
Yeah. I'm eating seafood and I'll eat seafood and eggs. I think it's called like Presbyterian or something like that. But
Yeah.
that's basically what I'm trying to get to. That's why I do like the fact that there's a couple of those like that Taste of Egypt restaurant stuff. They got tons of like vegan and vegetarian options in like those places, man. Whereas Canadian cuisine and like North American cuisine, it's almost impossible. But like if you go to like other ethnicity restaurants, man, there's all kinds of options.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like fucking chickpeas, rice, fucking chickpeas, lentils, and rice.
You can't buy bologna chowder nowheres though.
Hey, I'll still mess up some bologna fucking hardcore. I'll never fucking give up certain things.
Yeah.
The Shack exclusive, though.
You just got to do it in moderation, right? It's everything in moderation. But I don't want to be eating like steaks 3 times a week, man, anymore and stuff like that, man. It makes me feel sluggish and crap, anyways, man. When I eat like lighter and shit like that, I feel a million times better.
Gabby,
I
come
would
on.
like to try some of those lamb Greek shit though.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you see Marco fucking with this veggie stuff. Like, tell Tater the truth.
Hey, look, the only thing I'll say is
We're omnivores.
I did that in grade 12. I went vegetarian for a year. That was my experience with it, and since then I'm like, eh.
How good did you feel? Did you feel great, or wasn't really like fucking that great?
No, like at the time when I was doing it, they didn't have those like, you know how like they've got like the
A lot of options now.
plant-based
Yeah.
stuff now. Yeah. Like back then it wasn't, and if it was like the burgers weren't made of like stuff that looked like fake meat.
Like I'm saying too,
actually
I'm still getting protein from eggs and fish and stuff too. I eat tuna a lot and stuff. I mean, so I'm not going like without any like protein.
And you sneak a meat.
I sneak meat all the time, man. You watch me eat like how many different meats today, man?
We split a club sandwich today, actually.
Yeah, and I had a sandwich when I came here that was like
Meat.
ham and cheese. Yeah.
Okay, so my question for you both. You guys are on desert island. You can only have one fucking food, and it's supplied to you daily. What is it?
Oh.
Like, could my food be like an actual food? Like, oh, let me get a pizza. Could I just call it a pizza or something like that?
Like you're a man of the scripture, I've heard. So imagine like the manna that fell from the sky, but like you get whatever the fuck you want. And what is it? That's one thing.
All right. That's not gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be
Lasagna.
pizza. Oh man, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Lasagna is fucking pretty good. Okay.
Once it hit me, I was like, oh, that's it.
I'll go
It's like one of
shepherd's
my
pie.
favorite foods.
I'll go.
Shepherd's pie is good.
I love shepherd's pie. Oh man,
Shepherd's pie is good.
your lasagna inspired my shepherd's pie answer.
Yeah.
Because man, you already picked lasagna. We can't both do
That's
it.
my death row meal for sure.
And hopefully we're on the same island, so we can trade a little lasagna, a little shepherd's
Oh.
pie.
If I will fuck up some fucking Italian, that is like one of my weakness for some Italian pasta bullshit, man. Like tortellini, man. You ever have that? That shit's fucking the bomb. It's like noodles packed with hamburger, man, and a crazy sauce with cheese.
I thought you were just describing those fucking tube noodles, like you're hyping up just a noodle shape
No,
for a sec.
no, it's a meal.
Oh, man, you ever have that different noodle shape? It's so different.
That would be silly if that was what I said.
Almost.
Papa Kale says his would be pussy.
Pussy, your last meal? I don't think they'll let you do that.
Oh, man, if you have a wife, if you're like getting
Maybe if
conjugal
the guard's a
visits-
female, man, she might be a freak. I seen Oz, man. There's a couple freaks. In
Oh,
there.
they are. You know,
Ugly ones though.
Can you imagine being on like death row and they're like, what do you want for your last meal? You're like, pussy.
Yeah.
Like, shit, fuck.
Fucking-
they probably know
cheese,
someone.
grilled cheese sandwich and alphagettis.
They probably know someone.
They know someone. There's just some lady that always gets called.
There's a
and
mosque
another
on
one,
my
like,
house.
yeah,
Greek people make great.
I'll
burger
tell
joints.
you a weird, fucking, sketchy, quick
Beef is
whore
expensive
call
in other
story if
countries.
you'd like.
Shoot.
So
Is it?
my brother, like this was like quite a few years ago,
Come on, for
and he's like, he was all weird. Like he calls, and this was like when me and my brother were like best of friends, and like hanging out, and we're still best friends, but we used to hang out like steady. And anyways, he calls me up. He's like, "Oh man, come on over, man. There's a bunch of boys here, man. We're having a good time. Come on over." And I was like, to me, that sounded fishy right off the hop. Right? This come out from my brother.
Come on over. Why did he have to tell you? Okay.
It's almost like his sales pitch is like almost too almost too hardcore right off the hop.
I've never heard this before.
So anyways, I get there, and it's him and one dude.
Oh.
And as soon as I get there, the dude fucking built like a brick shit house. Dude fucking goes like, "Hey, this is my brother. Nice to meet you." And then he just boom goes right to the bathroom. And as soon as he's in the bathroom, like I knew how weird this guy was, and I was like, "Man, what's the deal? You know, you said there's like a a fun time here. It's just you and this weird dude." He's like, oh, he's in there fucking doing crack. I was like, oh, all right, well, what the fuck's the game plan? Like, you want him out? Like,
What's the game plan? Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like, what? And then next thing you know, boom, he comes out and he's like, oh, why don't you put some fucking porn on? And then there's not even porn on TV, and he's rubbing his inner thigh coming from the bathroom after doing a bunch of crack. And I'm like, and I look at Martin, I'm like, Martin, sidebar kitchen, like, are we what, kicking this guy out? Like, you do, like, he's built as a brick shit house. Probably, you know, one of us is gonna get hurt a little bit, but what's the deal here? Like, I'm not sticking around, man. This ain't my fucking cup of tea. He's like, I know, I just gotta get rid of him. And then he's like, he knew this like fucking hoary whore. Like the whole, he's like, dude, I'm gonna call this girl. She's gonna show up. Don't fucking judge me, my brother. I was like, brother, I would never judge you. And then when she showed up, my jaw dropped. And on the outside, I didn't judge him. But man, on the inside, I was like, dude, how did you get this girl's number? Look, you know what I mean? And sure enough, this girl was like DTF, like big, like over, like SDTF, like put a super in front. And she just swooped him away. And my brother was like, is he dangerous? Is he gonna da-da-da? He's like, oh no, he's a cool guy, man. I've known him a long time. Da-da-da. Sends him off, and as soon as he's gone, it's like, then I asked him, I was like, when did you meet him? Just today. He asked for a lift from work. Like, girl's probably dead.
Your brother's very trusting and.
No, he just wanted her, like, him out of there. Like, you know what I mean?
You know what you do with a guy like that?
He called this secret, like, troll side piece just to get him out of there.
If I was there, you know what my idea would have been? If he was on crack, he's obviously all paranoid and sketched out anyways, right? So you go into acting mode, man. You go to the back door, man. You look out the back door, and then you go, oh, fuck, man. I think there's somebody in my backyard all fucking around. And the buddy walks outside like, where's he at? And then you just close the door and lock it, man. Then you fucking go to the window and be like, sorry, bro, man. You got to get the fuck out of here. I'm calling the cops, bro. Don't touch my fucking door. I'm calling the cops.
I think we got two bird stones at once. He was rubbing his cock while he was in there.
Oh, he'll respect
we got
you
him
in
out
the
of there,
morning, man.
and
When he's
man.
sober, you say, hey, man, I like you and stuff, man, but you were cracked out of her and you were going crazy, man. Had to send you packing, bro.
You sacrificed your brother's side piece.
Yeah. Instead, he showed.
Oh, this wasn't my brother's
little
side piece. This is my brother's shame piece.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, this girl was like if I could, like.
She's not even on the back burner. She's on the side burner.
I've never been
I've
never been a great artist, and you give me a piece of paper and a pencil, I'm pretty sure I could draw an accurate picture of this beast. Like, eyeballs not even on the same level. Like, I could draw a picture of this beast.
Oh, fuck.
And I told him I would never judge him, and I haven't.
Sounds like you judged him.
That was like the biggest brother lie ever.
Yeah.
You're like, absolutely not. I won't judge you.
I'd never judge you for that.
No, I would never. But you know what I mean? Like a fucking BJ's a BJ off a fucking car, and she would just show up and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, very convenient fucking, just a horrible fucking looking person, probably with a great soul. I bet you after she's done, she probably sparks up a mean conversation, but no one would know. You know what I mean? No one would actually know, right? She's probably, oh man, you like Jason Statham's? And I'd be like, yeah, I do. And then she's like, go. You know what I mean? And after we're done, we talk about his movies.
Perfect.
No, but that was a weird crack situation. And I was like, man, what's the deal? Like, are we fucking just like pushing this guy downstairs, or we just like, you know what I mean? And I was like,
have a trail of crack leading outside, man, and get rid of him.
yeah. I think this guy took his shirt off at one point.
Sprinkle some crack on.
This guy had his shirt off at one point. It was weird. Like, the whole thing was weird. It was
I don't know why your brother called you over. Why'd your brother call you over?
because, man, I'm his ride or die bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's my brother.
Sounds like he had a plan to get rid of Buddy without calling you, though.
No, he's calling me for like
He
he's
was
got
scared. He thought he was getting raped by this guy.
he was ran over one time by a fella, and you know who it was? You mentioned him earlier, actually.
People.
Oh yeah.
They fucking him and his friends fucking ran over my brother and fucking my brother took out their side mirror. So anyways, my brother calls me up and he's like, "Man, they ran me over. Someone ran me over. Blah, 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 they took out the mirror." So anyways, I'm driving all the west side. I was like, "Dude, I found him, bro." Boom, boom, boom. And then I'm kicking down doors, and I had like a fucking handgun pellet gun, and I made sure to tuck it very visibly. Very visibly, and man, all it took was like one fucking hard knock and a flash of that, and I found out exactly where they lived. It was like, no, they lived there. And the craziest part, their dad was insane. This kid's dad that ran over my brother was more insane than the kid.
Makes sense.
He's like, my kid's on parole, he can't deal with this, blah blah blah, blah. And he tells his kid to run, and he's like, "You're lucky my kid ain't here." And we're grown men, and fucking.
Oh, the kid was crazier than the dad, you mean?
He's like, he was run over by a car before, and he lived to tell the tale. And here, I was
The kid was crazier than the dad?
The dad was hyping up his kid, like he was like.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The dad was like saying his kid was like, his dad didn't say he was gonna beat up me and my brother. The dad was saying "You're lucky my kid ain't here."
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? And his kid was like 16, 17 years old. I'm like, that's a West Side family right there.
The opposite of like the grade 3 thing, like my dad can beat up your dad. My son can beat up you.
Yeah,
Yes,
son, yeah.
and like,
Yeah, my son will beat your ass, motherfucker.
it was, man, it's such a weird ghetto setting. It was just so silly. It was so silly, and
Although I'd like to think fucking your dad would say that too.
no charges, no charges were pressed. No charges were pressed.
That kid was a giant though, man.
No, he was just a kid. I guess he got run over by a car and was a real tough kid. But at the end of the day,
He's big.
We're two grown men. No. It's his friend. Like he was involved, but he wasn't the driver.
Did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, like he wasn't the driver of this car.
But the kid I was talking about was big.
Yeah, because he's my brother's straight up neighbor. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Huge.
He was picking up that dude.
That dude. They almost called him a goofy.
Yeah, like one of the kids this guy was picking up is like a 12-year-old fucking monster.
Right,
like
yeah.
me and my brother called him Moose from the Archie comics.
He's huge, man.
And he was up to no good. Like my brother
to be like a $180 man when he was like 11.
Oh man, this guy's was a big kid. He was legit fucking this 12-year-old fucking Moose. My brother's neighbor is a preacher's house. Like this guy's a fucking priest, and this is a church's house. And this kid, 12-year-old, stuffed a bunch of newspaper underneath the siding and lit it on fire, trying to fucking burn this priest in his house. And my brother caught him in the process, him and his friends, and he was like, "Man, what are you doing? You're fucking an idiot. You fucking." And he's like, "Go ahead and touch me, you fucking idiots!" Like this kid knew the rules. They knew adults can't fucking hurt kids, and he knew it. And he was fucking so cocky about that.
You can do some stuff.
What do you mean, do some stuff to
like
kids?
If you're 17.
I'd get you in jail, dude.
No, man, you slap him in a fucking figure 4 leg lock, man, shit like that, man. You're not going to jail, man.
Gabby, are you touching a child? I don't think so.
17, man, give him a fucking Stone Cold Stunner.
Hold on, but see,
A 12-year-old.
If that kid is smart enough, he would go and turn that into like he was trying to fucking touch me.
Well,
Like if you're saying he's as smart as he is, he'd be like, "Oh, this dude's trying to like touch me and all this stuff." Then
no, that kid would never do that to his reputation around here.
You
no.
call it a figure 4, he's calling it a Boston crab
That would
because of
never-
crab exchange.
Am I wrong in saying that kid around here that would wreck his reputation? He'd never ever make up bullshit like that and make that of himself.
No, he wouldn't.
No
he wouldn't,
kids wouldn't do that around here, man. Around here, man, your reputation's everything. You'd never fucking make up a bullshit story like that. Boys would beat you up for making up a story like that.
like, Crawford, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Oh, ridiculous.
kind of a little bit.
And realistically, I was just joking about the figure 4. When I was 12, if I mouthed off a 17-year-old, I got the shit kicked out of me. So back in the day, man, it didn't matter how old you were, man.
Oh man, we played a game where it was like we would
Every,
tell off
Yeah.
the bigger kids at the
And then
corner
run.
store and then run away.
Yeah.
And man, if we got caught, we got caught and hurt.
Yeah, you got shots at least. Maybe not to the face, man, but you got a lot of gut punches and fucking.
I had great cardio back then.
I cried a lot, man, when I got beat up by those boys, man. They'd hurt me pretty bad, man. My brother, man, was too big and fat, but he would get my cousin to chase me down, man. Then they'd beat me, man. Truck would pull up to the corner. A truck would pull up to the corner, man, and then my cousin jump out and chase us, man. We'd think it was all good. Like 3 hours later, man, like we'd go to the fucking store, get some hot dogs. We're like, yeah, the chase is over. And then a truck would pull up, man, stop, man, fucking. He was the only one fast enough to catch us, man. He'd chase after us. But he'd let everybody go away because they'd be like, all he really wants is you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So, like, if everybody scattered and stuff like that, I got singled out, man. But my older brother and him were awesome because nobody else could lay a hand on me, man, or else fucking. It was like a curse, too, because it kind of sucked, man, that everybody's like, oh, yeah, your older brother.
You're untouchable. You're untouchable.
I was back then, yeah.
His brother did have a giant head, and you'd have a giant head too. Now I've come to learn.
And my cousin was Byers too, man. Like, you know what I mean, he was a good scrapper back in the day.
What were you gonna say, Gabby? Sorry.
I was saying that that's interesting that Tatum's brother outsourced the beating to the cousin.
Well, no, the cousin just had to go and hunt me down, and then he dragged me back to Steve. Steve was just too big to run after me.
You-
Oh shit!
Did you tell me the beat up story, or did you do it online? At the wedding with the beer bottle, or would you even want to
I
tell
told
that?
you that earlier.
Would you even want to tell that or no?
Yeah, I'll tell that story. Sure, I don't mind.
And this is about his cousin. This is how cool his cousin is. Why don't you keep it short, but get
I'll keep it kind of short.
and
So,
clean. It'll clean a little bit.
so we're out.
This is like
So,
channel.
so my buddy, anyways, he got married, right? And he had his wedding reception at like a Legion around here or whatever. It's a common place people have a reception or whatever. And but his mom's from Boston, so he has like dual citizenship or whatever like that. But all her family members from Boston came up, like his uncles and stuff like that.
That's what I mean. You're giving way too much background.
Well, no,
Like jump to the punch where you're just on.
I'm
this guy.
telling the story, man.
Okay, no, give more background. Sorry, dude. Like,
I'm just
sorry,
gonna
dude.
tell the story of how it happened. I left out on what happened before. Remember, I just kind of jumped into it with you. So anyways, we're outside, and his buddy's from Boston. I'm hammered, and I'm like, "Oh, you're from Boston, eh? You're from Boston." And
See,
and
this is the good part.
and buddy's like, you say I was like Boston, eh? And he was like, you say that to me one more time, man, I'm gonna fucking kill you or whatever like that. And I started laughing at him, and my buddy was like, what did he say to you? I was like, I don't know. He said fucking he thinks he's gonna fucking kill me or something if I say it again. And then buddy goes like this, and he throws a fucking like an open hand at my throat, and I felt his finger and his index finger touch my throat, but he threw it fast, like he was trying
Almost
to
like a larynx hit, almost.
But I was standing just far enough away that it didn't hit. So I had a bottle of beer in my hand, and I whipped it at his fucking head, and he just dodged out of the way, and then everybody got in the way and was trying to break it up. But then
So no one died. No one died. We're at the point where no one died.
So I was a little bit smart, right? I can't get to this guy, you know what I mean? Because everybody's trying to break us up and stuff. But he's way bigger than me, right? So I look over at my buddy who's really got me, and I go, look, man, I'm cool, man. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Because I see Buddy's freaking out. So then everybody in the crowd turns to focus on settling Buddy down. And then I run around the side of the car, and then I start smashing Buddy. You know what I mean? Just start lacing him. And then I grab him and throw him down to the ground. I do like the old trip where you put your foot down, you turn him over, and then I'm on top of him whacking him. And then all I feel, man, is my collar get grabbed, lifted up off the ground about 10 feet, man. Turn around, it's my cousin, man, who's built like Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, his big old cousin. His cousin's like
He's going,
big.
what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What are you doing, man? Oh, man, I'm so happy, Mike. I'm so happy. Yeah, I can't believe you were doing that. Oh, man, when I came outside and seeing you on top of him, man, that was the best. It was fucking awesome.
He broke up the fight, but he's so proud of Tate. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I
because
mean?
when they came inside and said Tate's fighting, man, he thought he was going to run outside and this dude from Boston was going to be on top of me beating the shit out of me. He thought he was going to have to fucking wreck him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This guy was spun though, man. It's like I even said to he's like afterwards. I told you he's like you're crazy, man. I was like I ain't crazy, man. We got free healthcare, man. What the fuck are you gonna do, man? Like, hey, how much money is that gonna cost you, man, to get fixed up, you dumb fuck? If I had hit you in the head with that bottle, You think anything would have happened to me?
Oh man, that bottle would have been
Nothing.
ridiculous. Like a
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Everybody there wouldn't have said a damn word, though.
he baseball pitched it, I guess.
Oh man, when it missed his head, man, it went easily like another fucking 9 parking spots, man. All right. If that fucking,
We're judging parking spots lengths now.
Yeah, man, for sure, man.
Is that what we're measuring with?
I'm just guessing that when it went by his head, how far it
Metric,
went before
9
it broke.
parking spots metric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Metric 9.
So Marco does fucking miles. You guys do parking spots.
Yeah. Parking spots and 10 sheets. That's how we live our lives.
10 sheets, yeah.
1 parking spot at a time and a 10 sheet at a
Fucking-
fucking time.
20 straps, 50 skins,
Yeah, the old
brown backs,
the old fins, the old
Finnies.
fucking finnies. Yeah.
Uncle Willie.
What the fuck's an Uncle Willie? Like
Fucking
made
Wilfred Laurier, man, on the old 5
Well, that's a finny. That's a fin.
the 5 skin.
Oh, you're just reading like multiple
You
naming
never
them
heard
now.
5 skin?
I've heard of 5 skin, man. I'm pretty sure I invented it.
Invented it.
5 skin. The old 5 sheet, the old fucking 5 skin, the old finny, the old fucking dark blue, the old fucking Laurier.
The dark blue. You're making that one up.
Man, if you're spending that money on weed, it's dark. Tell me. And
Who's on the
blue.
50? Do you even know who's on the 50?
On that red?
Yeah. Who's on the red back?
Mackenzie.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't know.
Who's on the hundo?
Board.
You got her.
I had to fucking learn that when I fucking got here.
Who's on the 10? Who's on the 10?
The McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
And everybody knows who's on the 10.
Man, I don't.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Like,
I learned it when I got here. And the kids in my class like, how the fuck do you know this? I was like, I'm trying to fit in. That's why. But
Yeah, man.
oh man,
And, he should know that too, man. I think everybody should know that.
I knew none of that. Like, man, I knew
You
none
never
of
looked
that.
at your money, man?
You
before?
give me an A, B, or C. There's a good chance I get it wrong if I get 3 choices. Like, man, no, I don't have that knowledge. I spend it. I spend it. I don't study it. Like, that's not money is not homework for me. I spend it.
No, but you think over the years you would have glanced down at the bill and seen who was on it.
I know Wilfred Laurier is a 5.
Yeah, man,
That's
you got the
about
same
it.
money in fucking Quebec
And then there's a fucking girl. There's a fucking girl on the 20, ain't there?
yeah, the fuck. There's a girl. Just a random chickie on there, eh?
Yeah, I mean, like, fuck. I don't.
It's not like fucking the Blessed Queen.
No, that's okay. So I guess it's not impressive, Gabby. Like, here I am, like in amazement.
That's
But
what
no.
I'm saying, man. Our bills.
Tater took it away from you. He's saying I'm stupid. You're not smart. I'm stupid. He took that away from you, Gabby.
No, man, he's definitely smart, man. He's not even. He's
So
not
I'm not
even
that
originally
stupid
from
anymore.
Canada.
Perfect. We're both equals.
No, man, you definitely should have known that.
you should have known. You should have known.
You should have at least known one of them, man. You didn't know one of them.
The Laurier. The 5. I've seen a lot of 5s. I'm not a rich man. You know what I mean? How many 50s do I see?
know.
in my
I
life?
know that the loonies on the loons on the loony and the polar bears on the
Yeah.
toonie.
Yeah, I don't even think my hundreds are real. I don't even think my hundreds are real.
I don't remember who used to be on the 2 though.
The
She
2?
was also the queen, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Fuck, man, what a stud.
That's Goldberg today. Mandela Hachina Apataka
Wayne Gretzky should be on the bill.
What was her name?
Wayne Gretzky and who was the other guy earlier? We said, Gord Downey.
Yeah. Thumbs down the video for bad audio. Man, you're bagging on the audio, and we started at 9. We're still at 9. Can't be that bad. You call it 1 out of 5, but 1 out of 5 might be hearable.
Here, wait, just give me a sec.
And I've not. Have I ever been known for top-notch quality? I don't think so. So, less to expect is great. Like, you know what I mean? That's the beauty of Dead Poop. Less to expect is great. That should be my fucking catchphrase. Fuck this fucking catch what I'm slapping. You know what I mean? Boston crowds are scrappy. Johnny Zool says foreskin. Just that. Nothing else. Just the word foreskin. Nothing added,
Sounds
given.
fine, man.
No pretext to it. And yeah, I have a piece of that. Same here. Were you the oldest? Foreskin, Tate?
1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin, 4 skin.
All of it, huh? No, I was
What about what's
the
the
younger
question of
side.
foreskins?
I don't even think it's a question. It's just a word. There's no even question mark at the end.
Like, are we packing a foreskin?
Bah. Well,
Packing
there's
foreskins.
not even question mark. Yeah, no, like unless you're like,
Big ol' anteater on me.
whoa, come.
Fuck, man, 4-inch foreskin, man.
Oh yeah, you got the fucking turtleneck all fucking flopped out,
No,
huh?
not really.
The long
Just
turtleneck,
keeping things warm.
the old choker.
Joker. The old turtleneck. Yeah.
I was on the younger side, Papa. Expect disappointment. Yeah, exactly. Expect disappointment, and sometimes a video might be okay. Yeah.
So were you saying that you were a Jehovah's Witness? That's who?
If I was a Jehovah's Witness,
Were you one at some point?
no. I've scared him off easily enough. But no, I was never one. I was like straight up like Catholic. Like I got baptized. I went to like catechism school. I got confirmed.
The long ass mass, probably.
Yeah, like
Mass
fucking
thing, yeah.
yeah. And then after that, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river high enough to keep me from you, God.
I'm
Except though, I've come across my own beliefs, and I believe there is valleys and rivers, but I think it's more karma based than like God based. You know what I mean?
karma.
Oh.
Look at I mean, like I'm not classify. I'm not gonna classify myself.
Hmm.
And the people who knows religion, they're like, oh, there's a word for that, and I don't know what it is, but no, I don't even want to be in that word for that.
No. All the main good themes of all religions are all just real good sense anyways, you know what I mean? Treat everybody the way you want to be treated, man, and fucking try to be a good person.
Should we get off the fucking religion topic, or should I ask you one more question, or
Ask
just
them
get
one
off
more
it?
question, then that's it. You're done.
Are you heavy practitioner?
Of what?
Me?
Yeah.
Of what?
Well, I know. So I guess I just fucking straight up assume and put my fucking foot in my mouth.
Of religion?
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
No, I think that answered that. Like a heavy practitioner of like, you know what I mean? Like oh, you want me to like name your like I just like not like the.
Sir, I'm not bagging what you're mowing, so you're gonna have to spell it out for me.
Stop bagging what you're mowing.
Like, do you want to do you want a BLT, dude? Like, do you want, when you come down, are we eating BLTs or what? Let me.
BLTs, yeah.
You do have BLTs? You're cool with BLTs?
I've had BLTs, I've had everything. I'm just
All right, so yeah, we're cool. So you're kind of like me, eh? You're a floater.
Well, see, like, but I have because I grew up overseas, and it's like outlawed there.
So like a forbidden fruit.
So I don't know. I don't know. You eat BLTs, but
then they'll make me purge.
Purge? Does that mean that you have to like fast sort of for like a certain amount of days?
No. It means I'll just they'll have to leave the system very quickly.
Oh.
because it's such a rare item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can see that. Like something so new to the system. Pow, splash up.
Where are you originally from, Gabby?
So I'm from Lebanon, but I was born and grew up a lot around Kuwait area, and then back and forth between Kuwait and Lebanon. And yeah, Kuwait, it's.
Did you learn English over there or over here?
I came here. And,
You guys are crazy, man. How the fuck do you learn this language so goddamn fucking good, man?
Yeah,
And we
no,
can't learn shit. Fuck, people come over here, they're speaking, and he just sounds like he's fucking living here his whole fucking life, man.
Thank you.
I can't fucking speak jack fuck.
I didn't know you had, like, honestly, like,
When I first got here, there was.
How do they teach you guys? How do they teach you guys how to speak so good English?
whoa,
man?
don't say you guys. Just him. It's only one person.
How do they
It's only
teach?
one person.
How do they teach? Yeah, but there must be a theme in how they do it, man. How do they teach non-English speaking people to come over here and speak so well English, man?
So I had really, really shitty English, and I came here, and the kids kept like consistently. I remember like I was trying to pronounce because over there they teach you like British English
Okay.
instead of like North American English. So
Like fucking potatoes.
no, like they're like aluminium.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So one time when like these kids are like, say this word, say this, you know how kids are in fucking elementary. You know,
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, aluminium. And it's like, it's aluminum. And then they drop that wonderful F word that all kids know by grade 6. And, yeah.
You're close to my age, aren't you?
I'm 30.
No, way off.
Yeah.
I thought we were closer.
So really,
Just 'cause
being
we both
immersed,
look young.
just being immersed in English really helps.
Yeah, man, that's wow.
It helps when kids are calling you that,
Yeah.
names all the time. You're like, all right, fuck you. I'm going to fucking show you.
Yeah.
But the funny part is I knew Arabic and I knew French when I came here.
Yeah,
And
man.
I lost French and gained English.
Oh, yeah.
You want to know how to unrust your French? And I told Tater this, and man, he agrees with my brilliancy about my fucking Rosetta Stone fucking life hack.
Look, I'm not about to parlez-vous with you to fucking learn it, so don't fucking worry about it.
No, I'm not giving you no fucking lessons. Ain't nobody got time for that. What's like one of your favorite movies that you know like fucking through and through?
Fuck, I would say
Forrest Gump? No, not Forrest Gump. A different one.
Terminator 2. You want to watch Terminator in French?
Yeah, exactly. You watch a movie that you already know. You watch it in French. You know what sentence is coming out of their mouth, but you hear it in French, and that's gonna unrust you. You do that to a few movies, you know, like through and through. Boom! I just unrusted you, Gab.
So I'm gonna hear him be like, "Au revoir, bébé."
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Whatever he says is
Oh, come on,
is
baby.
closely related to what you already know. So man, you're gonna absorb it like twice as easy. Like I learned my English through TV.
One of the things that they say in almost
Yeah.
every Terminator movie:
What?
"Come with me if you want to live."
Viens avec moi si tu veux survivre.
What? Do it again.
Viens avec moi si tu veux survivre.
Shit.
You know what I mean? Boom. If you know that line, boom, you hear that line. You'll do a word association without even having to do it. Your fucking back brain's gonna do it. Bam, you're learning without even you really learning.
Like,
Bazinga.
if some like built dude in a car fucking told me that in French, I'd be like, you know what? Come back when you say it in English.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this like Google Translate fucking everything you're saying.
A lot of times too, man, is French people know how to speak English anyways, man, and you'll like say hello to them or something. You didn't say bonjour, you know what I mean? And then they'll start talking French to you anyways, man. And you're like, I don't know how to speak French. And then the look they give you
Kinka
is
asked,
disgusting.
who the fuck disliked the stream? Probably anyone we possibly might have offended throughout this fucking 8 hours.
Massive offensive.
Yes.
I'm gonna put the blame on Rick too.
Yeah. Fair bet.
No. The
8 hours,
one
eh?
down ain't
What a
bad.
stream.
I know. We started early, dude.
I'm gonna have to go get some food soon.
Why, you want to cook something?
No, I gotta go get more smokes, and I think I'm gonna get one of those pizza subs, man, from that bin.
What do you mean from that bin?
You know, in the grocery, the
The
bin.
gas station pizza subs?
Yeah, the gas station bin.
That's dirty.
Yeah, it is, man.
Let the man be.
No, I know. Hey, man, dude, do I have a fucking bin pizza sub? No. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes.
I like the cheese, man. when it's
I'm
all
judging
melted in the
him
microwave.
now out of jealousy.
I was gonna
And
say,
I gotta
what's
feed.
the-
And I gotta
what's the
feed my.
meal?
I gotta
What's
feed
the
my
worst thing
kitties
you
again
had?
too.
What's a what meal?
What's the worst place or like a spot you've been to that you had the worst food at?
Oh, you want me to throw shame on the west side, on my stream on the west side?
Yeah.
I will. There's this place called Mama's Pizza. It's right up by the Fish and Brew where I go at.
You don't like? I never ate there. Is it bad?
I ate there, let's say, I gave him a shot. Commander, the west side, right? I'll give him a shot. I'll give him another shot. I'll give him another shot. I ate there maybe 5 times. One time was okay, kind of. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just couldn't do it. Yeah. I actually posted a picture and the one time they did it, it was fucking almost stupid.
They make a shawarma there, don't they?
Yeah, I got the shawarma pita or whatever. And anyways, I ordered a shawarma pita, like, you know, straight up, like, you know what I mean? Like, no sides, whatever, straight up. So I get this on my plate, and I kid you not, it's my shawarma pita. And then you know what they use for garnish?
Parsley.
4 French fries. I took a picture of it. Like, I took a picture. I was like, man, the garnish is 4 French fries? Like, what the fuck?
4 microwave crinkle fries. Yeah.
Oh, man. Like, talk about, like, fucking budget cuts. You know what I mean? Like,
Pulling frozen fries out of a McCain's fucking bag and fucking microwave them.
It's just the bits from the fucking deep fryer.
Yeah.
yeah, there's a shit floating. Normally would have been like a tomato slice, but now they saw those fucking 4 bits float and they just put it on my plate. Fuck.
He won't know difference. He's good.
Man, but that shawarma fucking pita was great. And that was like one of the best experiences ever. Their pizza sucks. And their pizza place.
Yeah. Call Mama's Pizza and their pizza sucks.
Yeah, that fucking shawarma fucking pita with the 4 fries was the best meal ever.
Yeah, normally you don't get a. They're just mentally retarded, man. You don't go to a fucking pizza place to get a shawarma. You know what I mean? Like if a pizza
No.
Why the fuck?
It was great. It was great. Like if
They should
anything,
just call themselves mamas, man. Why'd they have to have the pizzas?
if anything, they didn't nail the pizza and they nailed everything right. Everything else right. Like Green Hood.
Yeah, but most
He was like,
people
"What
don't
should
go
I
to a
order
pizza
from
place to
Mama's?"
get
I
a
was like, "Man, get the
shawarma."
shawarma fucking pita or whatever the fuck."
Yeah, but that's not what like most people are gonna think. Like if a pizza place could have a good burger too, man. But I'm not calling the pizza place and saying, "Hey, man, can I get the burger?" You know what I mean? You go to a burger place to get a burger. You go to a fucking.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll get my burgers wherever.
You think that place will be open in 3 more months?
They're selling it. They've been selling it.
No, it ain't gonna be open, man. That
You want to
place
move down here, buy business, everything?
is Garbaggio.
You can probably make.
I'm fucking telling you, the spot that Phil shot his first video at, that place is a fucking dive, and it's been there for like 20 plus years. So
Oh, what that worst restaurant?
that place is like, you get in there and the floor is fucking this tint of green. And you're like, I'm gonna fucking die here.
It's like
You
algae.
know,
Algae colored floors.
Oh man, it's disgusting. And then like yeah, they'll serve you anything though. The menu, like you look up and it's like a 6x4 big ass fucking menu of like turkey legs to fucking like tuna sandwiches to like
You ever eat there afterwards? You ever have a good one there?
So here's the saddest part is they're open 24/7.
So you have eaten there.
They do donaires.
There you go.
But like anything shy, like so the first time I went there, I kind of like woke up in there and I was like that drunk and I was like fuck. And I looked at the floor and I was like, why the fuck is this place like? It's like a tint of green. It was like that like horror movie like okay cool. And then I went over to the fucking because they've got those like coolers. And I opened it up and I grabbed, I think, a ginger ale or whatever, but it was one of those like Walmart 6-packs that still had the plastic plastic. So I have to, like, with the fucking plastic to pull it apart.
Yeah.
And I'm going to crack it over. I'm like, yeah, I'll have a. And I look up the menu, and it's like fucking 4 giant like slabs that have all this shit. I was like, I don't know, like a super donair with cheese and this fucking thing.
Yeah.
I twist open the top of this, start taking a swig of this ginger ale because I'm like so fucking thirsty. And I go to throw this plastic in the garbage, and that's the buddy that who was cooking the donair was smoking.
Classy.
And like, as I'm throwing away this plastic, I look up and like, who the fuck's his ashtray? And dude's just like ashing wherever the fuck the ash lands. I'm like,
Hey, ashes are flavorless, man. He's been getting away with it for years.
yeah, I know, like, and this place has never shut down. They've got 4 locations in the city.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the name of the chain?
It's Columbus.
Falafel on a waffle.
There you go. Yeah.
That's from Bob's Burgers.
What's Mama's is well on the west side. That's the shittiest place, I guess. But I don't know.
If a restaurant's shitty in St. John, it dies pretty quick.
It does. There's no rate for survival. Like there's a place up here where it has like a small meat market, a corner store, and then it had a restaurant. Then it had a restaurant. Then it had a restaurant after that restaurant, and then it had a restaurant.
Yeah, I remember the restaurant after that restaurant.
Yeah, fuck.
It can't survive there, man. But that meat store, man, and the convenience store. The meat store and the convenience store have been thriving for years.
Yeah. That's a staple. That's a staple.
We've got like, so that place actually has like okay donairs. The worst fucking donair place I've ever fucking had is like this store inside a store, like called Roadrunners. And the dude literally, you ever been to the superstore and like he pulls out the package, those superstore packages?
Oh, yeah.
Build your own donair kit.
Yeah.
Making them, I'm like, yo, fuck this.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there was a thing around here for a long time, man, that there was no restaurants that would sell donairs with the meat off a spit.
Yeah, because the cheapskates.
Yeah,
do it
but then East Coast Donair opened up there and they were doing it, but it closed down. Now I don't know if anywhere else is doing it again.
What, off a spit?
Yeah. The one right by Prince Edward Square, man, that pizza place that opened, or East Coast Donair it was called, but it was, Donair pizza place.
Yeah, here it's illegal to serve it off the spit. You have to put it on the fucking iron for a bit.
Yeah.
And cook it.
No, it's
so.
a big thing in.
Say it
I know it's
so.
a big thing in Halifax, man. If you go to like a lot of places there's a lot of donair.
Halifax Donair and all this and that.
Yeah. Like I bet it's always off the spit. The Lebanese places, man, always have it on the spit.
I bet you the food truck gets away with it. There's a Donair food truck, and I almost think you would almost have to get away with it a little bit.
Maybe he pulls it off the spit and he just fries it for a second, like he was saying.
Like
you see him cut it off the spit, and you're like, deadly, it's off the spit, but you just don't actually see him fry it for a second before he fires it on.
I could see that being a thing.
All right, I'm gonna light up a cigarette, and then I'm gonna take.
Well, Gabby, thanks for chiming in.
No shit, no worries, boys.
That was a great
Yeah,
fucking
man.
horse
Awesome.
ghost story. Even though, was there even like
Yeah, man, he lured in a ghost horse. with an apple.
whoever said the fucking horse apple reference, fucking almost turned me your direction. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, shit,
Like that was almost clever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, horses do love apples. You know what I mean?
Fuck, man.
Who
He
doesn't?
fucking told me this. Like, he's like, oh, yeah, it's a horse. It's a fucking horse. It's a fucking apple.
You might as well pulled up in a white van with a bag of 5-cent candies and you're getting poked by a fucking young teenage boy or girl.
Do they have apples? Do they have apples in
Like,
Lebanon?
you know what I mean? You baited the ghost with that apple if there's a horse around.
Do they have apple trees in Lebanon?
Applebee's, yeah.
No apple trees. Like you
Oh,
get
yeah,
apples?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You ever heard of like fucking apples? Fucking Peter Pecker fucking drew the apple seeds tour. He did the whole world. There's apple trees everywhere in the world. Apples are everywhere.
I think you mixed up Peter Piper and Johnny Appleseed there.
Did I?
Yeah. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, you know.
No, you fucking pan flute that fucking way right all the way to the fucking apple tree orchard, and he fucking planted the whole
Salt
fucking.
seashells by the seashore. Too.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you can get an apple tree in the desert almost.
Yeah, no, Kuwait wouldn't have any plant life because that's very desert-like, but Lebanon's got, like, jungles, forests, and all that shit.
Oh, really? That's cool.
So, okay, you say Kuwait, there's no plants and stuff like that. Where would your water come from? Like, as far as, like, watering, if there's no, and if there's not enough water for plants.
You think water comes from plants?
Well, both are still oceanside.
So you're, like, unsalting the ocean water for water?
There's no fucking rivers out in Kuwait, so I assume so. But
Okay.
Lebanon does have rivers, so I think doing it. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, Kuwait's literally like if you're not beside the ocean, you are
Inland.
Shit out of luck, son.
You're right.
Yeah.
See, I've never, like, I know Canada very well, but man, I've never been on a plane. I've never left Canada. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Have you
went to
you said you've been out
Dominican.
west? Have you been to Drumheller ever?
Drumheller, where the dinosaur pits are and all
Yeah,
this and that. Yeah, we did a pit stop and we did an afternoon in there.
So it would be like that.
We visited friends in Regina, and then we like spent the day in Drumheller one day.
Yeah, so that's close to what it's like.
Okay, just like that, like dry lands and dinosaur bones.
Well, a lot of oil. So if you like trip over your shoelace, you'll find oil and like yeah.
Out here we have weird mineral rights to land, like well, out here you're out here, like I guess, like I'm talking.
So like if you dug up let's say a hole to like start to put in a pool or whatever, and you found fucking gold,
Yeah.
you can't claim that shit, right?
No.
No, like somebody else has the mineral rights possibly to your claim, and I own this land where I'm at, and somebody could have the mineral rights, and they could dig up my land with the promise of making it right after they're done, but they have full rights to look for whatever minerals they want to look
Is
for.
there a depth? I think there's a depth. Like I think anything under a certain depth you might.
No, it's mineral rights. Like I was like heavy into gold panning and gold like
There's gold out.
I built
River.
Seuss boxes. Like I lost it in the fire, but I had a couple gold
Or must
nuggets
back
in
then.
here. I don't know if I'll get them back, but
No.
I investigated. You get a fucking gold pan license, like a prospector's license for $100, and then you could prospect everywhere. And then you get the fucking the claim rights on a claim and this and that. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. But once you get that
Maybe if
license,
you find a little bit of gold or something, man, then you get like a percentage of what's.
once
down
you get
there.
that license, you can't play stupid anymore, though. You
What do
get
you
that
mean?
license, and let's say you're panning on someone's already claimed shit. You can't fucking play stupid because you're on the books and you're supposed to be playing by the rules and but if you don't have a claimer's license, you could be just like, oh, I'm just having an afternoon having beers.
You could probably say that anyways and get away with it. They wouldn't automatically look you up.
I almost think my phone just died and we just lost Gabby.
They
No,
may have.
you're still good.
Okay.
I heard a noise too.
I was just wondering because a lot of places if you so like overseas if you dug up and like if you own the property, whatever you found on there, like that's yours. But here I found out like
Yeah.
like the only thing you can take is if a meteorite or whatever like falls in your property, like that's yours because above mine. But
Oh, it's above grade.
yeah.
You want to know a weird fact about St. John? Is you know in the 70s they claim that new Canadian law that you're not really supposed to remove any rocks from the beaches.
I didn't know.
That was made because of St. John.
You guys removing a lot of rocks from beaches?
No. We had like in Redhead, there's this beach, and there's like a producing gold mine back in the day, back in like the 40s, and it went all to a creek and up in the and anyways, all the sand they used for mortar to build all the old, and this is the fucking first fucking. Anyways, the sand they used to build the mortar for all these old houses was all from Redhead, and Redhead is like well known for gold. And okay, you talk to a bricklayer, you can't use salty sand because it's going to eat away at your concrete. So you have to wash it. Now, if you're going to wash your sand from the beach that has gold in it, I'm pretty sure you're going to collect the gold. So ever since then, they made that fucking that rule that like, man, there's valuable shit on resources on the beach.
Beach glass is cool.
You're not gonna get in trouble to fill up your pockets, but man, you can't make a fucking you can't pull up with a trailer.
Did you ever see beach glass though?
Yeah, beach glass is beautiful, dude.
Yeah, it's cool.
You fill up a jar, put it by your windowsill, right by the kitchen fucking window.
Well, how did you hear that that's formed? What'd you hear?
What, beach glass? How beach glass is formed?
Yeah.
It's from glass in the beach and it weathers.
Oh, okay.
Dude, are you asking me how beach glass is formed right now? Is that what you just did?
I heard it was because like lightning hit the sand and it turns into glass.
No, somebody broke a bottle and it like swished around during the tides.
Okay, cool.
We actually have, I was going to say, like, what Tater was saying there.
That is a thing? Am I wrong?
If you go out to the desert, and there's ever, like, but it's really rare to get, like, a thunderstorm out there for it to strike. But people will go out there and look for, like, there's when that lightning strikes the glass, make one of those, like, little formations of, and those things sell for, like, boatloads.
Like shit ton.
Man, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's like, oh man,
I put a lightning rod on a beach, man. Fucking.
I don't watch TV. I spend a lot of time on YouTube, and I always like me and Tater were talking about it earlier. The top 10 videos of whatever the fuck, and
yeah, like the bites.
One of them was like the top 10 fucking most valuable shit that you don't know is even valuable, and I guess whale throw up or something like that.
Whale blubber.
No, the throw up will petrify, wash up on the beach, and it'll look like a weird rock, even though it's not a rock. But
yeah, they use it in perfumes and shit like that.
That's like worth like fucking thousands.
Yeah, I forget what that's called. Bob's Burgers has an episode on it.
I think it's whale throw up.
It's something like that, yeah. I don't think throw up's the right word, but.
So what's it go for? Like,
I'll look it up right now.
I want to say like as much as gold, almost as much as gold. Like the video I saw, it was like a dude holding up a big chunk. He's like, "Oh, this guy's like a fucking multi-thousandaire because of this like whale blubber chunk he found on the beach."
Yeah, it's considered valuable because a block of it can cost up to $70,000. The indigestibles
Yes, he throw up.
part causes irritation on the sperm whale's intestines, which results in the buildup of this extremely rare, smelly rock to form the inside of the whale's body. But they use it in like ambergris. Ambergris, that's what they call it.
I would never have guessed that word.
Ambergris. It's used to make in like perfumes and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that shit's pricey.
Yeah, man. $10,000 per what? Let's see here. It cuts off right at the perfect spot. $10,000 a pound.
$10,000 a pound. Wow.
It's the most valuable commodity in France.
That's quite a bit more than that ginseng, that zang. You ever watch that show, that ginseng show? Man, I love that. Oh man.
Why aren't like those whale tour or whatever fucking spots? Why aren't those guys just like comb those beaches daily?
Just trying to find that whale spit up.
I think it looks like oh yeah, look at that. Like it looks like a. You probably can't see that. It looks like a rock though.
Yeah, it looks like a rock.
Just kind of looks like a rock. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, look, it'd probably be hard to fucking spot.
I don't know. I don't know if there's like a special. Maybe in the world there is like a special spot where it might collect, but I think that's more of a wild thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's for a reason they track great white sharks is because they don't know what's fucking going on in the ocean. And come to find out, I don't even think they know what's going on in the fucking space either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a mess. All right, Papa Kale, have a good night.
Fall asleep. Peace out, y'all. Emborism. St. John is paved with gold. It is almost paved with gold. It's well, that's what the old rumor is. But I know enough that you can't use salty fucking. So they wash it out. But yes, that's what the old thing. And they didn't wash it all. So yes, there is gold in the mortar in St. John. Which is a fact.
Fact. Actual fact.
Factoid. Little factoid. But yeah, Gabby, we're gonna sign off.
See you, buddy.
So have a good evening, and yeah, it's a 2-man package. If you guys come down, it's a 2-man package.
Yeah, man.
Can it be a 1-man package of just me? Because I'm good with that too.
I don't know.
Yes.
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 You kind of cut out there, but yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. That's all I wanted to hear.
Yes, of course.
Let's leave those here, man.
Oh, your beers?
No, let's leave them here.
All right, yeah, you can leave your beers here. You're gonna be back.
Yeah, I don't drink really at my house that much.
Yeah. Of course, Gabby. Yeah, if you want to come down, well, you're more than invited. Was it
And the St. John Hospitality, man.
14-day quarantine? 14-day quarantine.
St. John, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just forget about that.
Yeah. We're cool. We're cool on that.
Perfect. Good night.
As long as you don't have diarrhea.
You might have diarrhea.
All right. Later, Gabby.
See you, buddy.
Later.
All right, bro, man. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right. Have a good evening, Tate.
Yeah, you too, brother.
So you're gonna get that middle aisle sandwich?
Yeah. And maybe a bologna sandwich too. All that bologna talk got me going. They make a good bologna sandwich.
It's not bad. It's
pretty good.
It's not bad.
Like the crust though.
I know you don't, man. I saw how you ate that sandwich.
Yeah. The crust, don't like it. It's too hard.
It's not too hard. Like, man, this guy legit had like,
See
you know those like the sandwich cut in half, so you got like 2 big triangles. He like V-shaped that and left the crust. He was like, "Oh, no crust for me." Boom, 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 boom. Mashed it all up. No crust for him. Regina is the center of the universe. In what universe? Or maybe the center of Canada? You mean the center of Canada? Oh no, well, I guess yeah, Papa Kale is out there. I guess Papa Kale is out there. Yeah, it's just me. Gabby's gone. We're down to 6. Everyone's going to sleep, and fuck, I'm going. Me too, man. 8.5 hours. And in my heart of hearts, I'm glad Tater said, he's like, I don't got time for this, because man, this is a gem. Like this is a hard find. Like. This is a hard find. It's 2 seasons. 2 seasons in that box set. Oh shit. Lady Peppa. All right, yeah. Yeah, so instead of me rambling on, I'm gonna say goodbye, I guess. Fucking 8 hours. Victor's in the motherfucking his house. Very, very late. as I'm signing off. I like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I've been at it like 8.5 hours, like Victor. Good to see you, but adios. Adios. And yeah, thanks everyone for fucking chiming in and fucking hanging out, man. It was a good day. Like I needed this. Like, you know what I mean? Oh man, Jake. I like you being here. I like you being here, dude. And so on that note, peace.